rest. No, no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no, this ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is sleep? What is sleep? Why sleep when there's role play happening? You know what I mean? Do 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 do. I gotta say, when I threw up that playlist, my God, Richie, brother, dropping all those gifted subs into chat. Y'all appreciate you, man. Thank you. Elphius, thank you for the sub, brother. When, wait, what the fuck? Dude. Wait, am I scuffed? Wait, you don't have any... Oh, shit. I forgot. Did I give him my vehicle? Cat Boots. Thank you for the gifted sub. Rock. Thank you, baby, for the 4. Appreciate you. When I went and you know, we got that like playlist together for Brian, just like impromptu. And I want to explain how, you know, the crazy thing about RP chat is that like when you're just kind of RPing and then the RPing's just RPing because a load of people just start, things just kind of come together. And when you consider the fact that it's all improv, right? It gets a little crazy. Like literally, so I want to give you Knight's perspective of, give me a 1 if you know what's happening right now. Give me a 2 if you don't. Let's start there. Let's start with a baseline here. 1 if you know what's happening, 2 if you don't. Okay, wait, hold on. Why are there so many 1s in chat? Did you watch all day yesterday? Because yesterday was a 15-hour stream, and I slept for like 5 hours. Oh my God. Okay, so no one's sleeping, I guess. All right. All right, well then, for the few, I'm gonna give you some like context from Brian's POV. So, Brian has some brain damage. Let's start with that. He thinks he's from Polito, but it's not like severe memory loss or anything like that, right? It's just he thinks he's from Polito. It's like his background is cooked, right? How he grew up. He's not from Blaine County. He doesn't have this accent. But beyond that, ends up a captain. Fast forward 3 days ago. Oh, that was Jimbo. Hold on 1 second. Just waking up. Three, 4 days ago, Brian started using the lighthouse as his office because Brian's like slowly losing it because from Brian's POV, him becoming captain had him get exposed to things that he did not previously have access to. And Brian, I would say best described, came to the realization that things are more cooked than he had previously thought them to be. And it goes a little deep. Illicit usage of like PD equipment. The severe push of like, let's do things right. Okay, so 2 weeks pushing for doing things right and being met with watching the complete opposite take place. For context, law enforcement, Knight found out 3 days ago, members of law enforcement of the investigative unit literally started cooking methamphetamine, brushed it off in the best case scenario, brushed it off as we only watch the doctors cook it, and we just wrote down what the process is using illicit tools by back alley dealers, right? And Knight nearly lost his mind on this. Because what do you make of that? So Knight, among other things, because the questions get drawn up, right? If your investigators are corrupt, are lying, are training your future detectives and law enforcement, what's left, right? It's like the blind leading the blind, the corrupt leading the corrupt. It makes you start wondering the sanctity of past investigations, right? Someone tells you they saw something. Someone says that they have information on something. How do you at that point are not forthcoming about it? How do you at that point then say, how do you then trust any past information? How do you trust any future information? Make sense so far? So Knight started coming to the lighthouse. Knight, over the last couple days, been thinking about stepping down. Mostly because I think from his perspective, like, he doesn't think that there is a path necessarily to resolve things, I guess. I don't know. So I've been RPing that out. I've been enjoying, by the way, this entire time. Brian might be misery, but like dasMEHDI's been loving the RP around it. And so I think Brian started coming to this lighthouse because it's not only a representation of his past, but like it's a key part of, you know, his best friend dying, Bass, right? So maybe to some degree, those memories keep him like in line, leveled, right? He leans on what happened. Like, to me, Brian going to the lighthouse is like Brian looking at this and reminiscing about the past, both in terms of like, you know, looking at the lighthouse helps Brian recall the past, the challenges he's faced, and how he overcame them. In many ways, Knight sees it as him overcoming death, which is a big storyline, if you know, which I don't want to get into, among other things. So not just Norman Bones, but also the whole Bass thing, and also, you know, Brian's relationship with Bundy, who used to live here with, which was, you know, at times a rival, other times an enemy, other times like a friend and a colleague. This also represents Sanguine. It represents quite a bit. And while this is all happening, on the other end of the city, completely unbeknownst to Brian at the time, ADMC's getting raided. Why? God fucking knows, because nobody can say why. No one can say why. You hear, oh, because they put up some signs. Oh, because they shot us for like, I don't even know what it was. It was like some petty shit. I don't know. It was like a 24/7, and they shot him and then drove off, which happens literally every day, but like 5-10 times worse. And then it's because they blocked an alleyway. And then it's like, And the people who are raiding, we never see them ever. And Brian's over here like, wait, why are you raiding them? What is the investigative purpose? What is the goal? And then he sees the raid warrants. And he's told directly that I was told to do this. And like Miller pretty much went to Brian and said, oh yeah, what do you think of this? And Brian's like, that's dog shit. What do you mean? What is your purpose? He's like, I don't know. I was told to do it. And then as evidence is coming out and information's coming out, it looks like a malicious raid, like a fuck you revenge raid. And that's when like Shang starts to reach out to Brian. And I think it was the demeanor by which he did it. Because in San Andreas, people don't come and talk to you like that. And I think for the longest time, Brian's like, okay, I need to bring this up with someone. And I don't think Brian really fully trusted Shang, I would say, because I think Brian, until yesterday, was thinking that Shang had an angle. And then Shang told him that he was told directly a series of things. And mind you, that raid warrant could have been signed. It just was very poorly written. Okay, it wasn't poorly written. There was some mistakes in it that someone should have pointed out. Raid reason, doesn't matter. Then Shang calls Knight and is like, shows him a videotape. Like, when Shang called Knight and said that when asked, why are we raiding Finley Milton, that it was, you know, guilty by association, Knight's like, there's no way. Do you have any proof? Like, wanting to believe him, but not really believing him. And Knight's like, I need evidence. I need a tape. And this is what's so fucked about RP chat. Shang gave Knight a tape that was already fucking recorded. Like, I want you to imagine, for me as the role player, I just happened to be coming to the lighthouse, or like as viewers, right? I'm sure also may have noticed this. I just happenstance started coming to the lighthouse. I by happenstance said, I need evidence. Shang already had a recording. Which is this right here. Shang already had a recording. And Knight heard the tape. And at that point, Knight's like, what the fuck? Then Knight gets a call that TJ Walker, his vehicle was destroyed with intention after warning, which later came out to be Miller. And at that point, Knight is now at a point where he's like, what does it mean to be a cop in San Andreas when the police force has lost the plot so severely that they are seeking revenge to the extent of destroying things? Just to get a reaction, right? For revenge. Imagine destroying someone's like memorial. Mother, father, daughter, grandparents, whatever. And someone came and destroyed the last like physical memory of them, the representation of the last thing that you had, like an urn, or like imagine like a locket that belonged to a loved one and they've already passed away years ago, and somebody, just because You looked at him wrong, effectively, right? Decided it out of spite to destroy it. That's not, you know, that's not the law. Like, there's no, how do you come back from that? That is twisted. And this is coming from somebody that, you know, tried to convince EMS to put a bomb under somebody. You know what I mean? He was the first government employee to be murdered, and he was murdered in an office. Was the first terrorism case in the city. Yeah, that is true. Well, in this economy, yeah, that is true. Which I think has more impact as well. Is a terrorist memorial okay? I don't know where that comes from. TJ Walker was the treasurer of San Andreas. He was in the cabinet. He was murdered he was murdered. He was murdered in the same yeah, I don't know where that comes from. So it has Brian thinking a lot of things. So I went and documented last night. I informed shift 3. We learned that it was Miller. Opal came around last night. She tried to cover up for Miller. Brian didn't buy it. I'm going to say something just straight up. I am not going to accept any mechanical arguments made around this. I analyzed what I saw. The photos make things rather clear as to what occurred. If those sort of things do get brought up, there is forensic evidence. We're going to try to shut it down. We can't have, we're not going to dilute this into what it can't be. It's either you're, you know, just be, you know, these are choices, right? At the end of the day. And it becomes like a matter of like, you know, for Knight, it's like, look, you accept what you did and take, accountability, or you can keep doubling down and lying about it. But if you start going down your path, it's going to end very poorly for you and anyone that protects you. I don't know if Knight's fully made a decision as to what he's going to do. I think he's mulled over a couple things from all the way from, you know, I want you to keep this in mind. This is a member of law enforcement that has destroyed someone's last living memories for nothing. And Knight's going to call it out for what it is. You know, I think if there is, depending on the level of protection, it's only going to get worse. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's going to end up being subpoenas or what it is, but why would Brian, like, I want you to put this into perspective. Cops are now dying because of this, right? Police force isn't a gang. How do you justify your actions as a cop when you're willing to do anything? Right? Like that. Or protect it. And remember, cops can be prosecuted too. And the very words that were stated, guilty by association, is the side effect. ADMC and the Hounds have band together. Jaeger Demon Blood has literally, once again, per chance, we saw him 3 days ago. What happens when he finds out about TJ? So it's pretty serious for Brian, yeah. Dixie 2.0. Brian, yeah. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, we saw bro, when Bass and TJ, TJ was at his memorial, man. Like, Knight didn't really see it, and then Bass and TJ Walker showed up over there. It was the worst high command VOD review I could have seen. FYI, chat, those things don't exist anymore, if you're curious. Yeah, today's going to be a lot of reflection. Today's going to consist of a lot of reflection. Miller's around. Peters is around. Good time for Knight to join New Babylon. He turned into the Cinderella. Oh my God. Let's see if there's an active. Waiting for Knight to strap a bomb in the EMS and send him into Mission Road PD. Veronica, I got one last job for you. You come over here, Veronica. Veronica, come right. I need your help on something. It's one more job. It's one more job. I need you to drop off this food delivery. Do you love your country? Do you love your country? By the way, chat, when we finally have a break, we need to watch Gamescom, the good Gamescom trailers, and the Path of Exile 2 update video is releasing today in a couple hours. There's so much going on, dude.
Hello.
Hey, you and I need to have a very serious talk.
All right, guys, let's get.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Do you have any food?
Yeah.
All right. I can pick you up. Where you at?
BCSO.
All right. I'm on my way. I wonder if I convince chat. I'd be willing as far as pushing the narrative to like I don't know. Oh shit. I've been thinking about like how many ways that this can go. Knight's not gonna let this get skipped. So it could go a million different ways, including but not limited to.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, do you have
picking me
food?
up?
Yeah, Jimbo, you want to come too? Yeah, this is I hate my life.
What happened now?
You know when like dumb people do dumb shit and then continue to do dumb shit, but not like haha he like, you know, shit and then
Like Jimbo and I beating each other up and throwing us off Mount Chiliad?
yeah, or like, you know, forehead coming down or whatever and
yeah,
you know, and like it's like the classic containment shit.
Right.
And doubling down on shit. Okay. Look, I'm gonna say some things, and like I know you guys are gonna probably have a lot of questions, but let me know when you're ready for this.
Okay, let me just.
Yep.
Okay, I finished my coffee. I'm good.
Oh shit! I slept for 5 hours yesterday.
I've been on duty for almost 4 already.
Yeah. Did anyone mention my speech at shift 3 min?
No.
Oh well. You know when we learned that cops were cooking meth? Oh yeah, Jimbo, you missed that bit, but Turner's gonna handle it.
I saw the report.
Okay. Yes. I remember. Yes, I learned that.
And then it's like,
3 days
well,
ago.
you know, it can't get worse, right? You're right, surely, right? Like,
Well, I didn't say that, but yes, let's assume.
oh God, you're like, wait, what do you mean? You just, oh, it's assumed. All right, yeah.
Yeah, it's assumed that listen, people shouldn't be doing shit dumber than that.
Well, I will say that no one did anything like that, but it's in that same realm of like, what the fuck is wrong? You know, it's almost like it's like, okay. All
Like
right,
Bobby Charles hitting the cargo ship. I don't know if he ever did or not. I just want to make that clear, but I assume it's something he would do.
You know, I almost
worse
did.
than that?
Well, I almost did the cargo ship, and then you know what I did? I asked, and I was told no, so I didn't do it. You know, Well, okay, so I'm just gonna lay some things on the table. I don't believe that everyone needs to be spoken to when the evidence is rather clear, and some of those that you're speaking to are not, let's just say, reliable. I am not interested in hearing Maxwell's commentary after yesterday. It's a waste of time. One of her ducklings is brought up, and she, you know, cannot see straight.
Yes.
I received a call. I brought up my concerns about the raid, right, with the ADMC.
Yes.
Well, I then was reached out prior to the raid by Shang, who's been trying to communicate with us just to he came to me, came to Frost, right? He just wanted, like, I don't know, like a fucking conversation while his properties have been locked, right? Not, hey, when are you going to raid? Just like something, you know what I mean? Be a part of whatever the fuck is going on. And I've been kind of not 100% like, you know, I've been a little sus about it, right? Like, I'm not looking to buy everything that he's selling, but everything that he told me up until that point was reliable. He then came to me prior to the raid and said that Miller came to talk to him. And that in that conversation, ADMC asked him, why did they raid him? Blah, 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 blah. Well, first and foremost, he outed Justice Grayson as being the one that reviewed the warrant 3 times. He fucking threw Grayson under the bus. Luckily, Grayson contacted Frost, and both of them were like, why the fuck and how the fuck does he even know that Grayson was the justice looking over the warrant? So he put him in danger. Okay. He then, in this conversation, told them that King is the one that instructed him to do all this. So to the very people that he's raiding, that he's contacted, he goes and brings up King. Now, I didn't believe it, and I said, I need proof of this. He went on to tell me that they asked him, why are you raiding Finley Milton? He had nothing to do with this. And he said, well, we're raiding him because guilty of by association. Now, you tell me that's not retaliatory. And it's all on recording.
What do you mean it's on recording?
I mean, they recorded all of it, and I got a copy of it. And then, if things couldn't get worse, because at that point, it's just Miller, right, who's probably going to get sued, and LSPD who's going to be sued, and probably ain't nobody going to stand by that, but it's just a lawsuit, right? And some dumb fuck that needs to be put in line. Well, this same dumb fuck went on and conducted a raid on Finley Milton. For what and I don't know. Nobody knows. Apparently no one knows why we fucking did it to begin with, right? Some fucking horseshit reasons like signs or whatever, right? And on recording, well, I don't fucking know. Guilty by association.
King's calling me. Hold on 1 second.
I know, not yet.
Can I call you back? Sorry, I'm just... Okay, all right.
So, I get a call after the raid. Miller and a handful of individuals went inside. Prior to going in, Miller was told directly by Shang, by Finley Milton, you guys can go right on in. We ain't going to stop you. You got the warrant. There ain't going to be no violence, of which there wasn't. Just don't touch the 2 cars in there. They got sentimental value. Well, guess what? This fucking goes and smashed up 2 vehicles that were memorials to TJ Walker.
Who did this?
Miller. I went in. I saw it with my own eyes. It's been photographed. I sent the findings to forensics. The hounds are now going after law enforcement. ADMC is going after law enforcement. And I'm going to be honest with you, why the fuck wouldn't you at that point? And I don't think there's any real justification for this. Jesse Adler, TJ Walker, the last, remnants of their memories were destroyed for I don't fucking know, by a fucking gang member that's wearing a badge.
Okay, so, and I'm not, this is just me asking questions.
Ask whatever questions you want.
So if they're like, don't look at these cars, doesn't that?
No, it wasn't said that way.
Did they say, hey, this is a memorial, please don't touch these?
They have sentimental value. Do whatever you need to do, just don't touch those vehicles. They got sentimental value.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
No. There is, I'm going to draw a very hard line here. There was no confusion There is a cement floor. The fucking garage doors that are clearly exposed to the outside have been smashed open. There is no justifiable way you could have done what it happened to those vehicles unless you had intention. Why would you need to smash up a car?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
There is no reason those vehicles were deliberately smashed up.
And what's the context of them being smashed up? Did they took him out of the garage and then him against the wall? Did they what do you?
They took a hammer. Miller took a hammer to them.
What? What?
He took the raid hammer and smashed it over and over again to the extent that they are no longer vehicles, but a pile of fucking rubble that was on fire last night. There are 2 garage doors that are exposed to the outside that were smashed at.
Where are the pictures?
That's the thing. They didn't fucking document any of it. There ain't no statement about it. And then last night, as I had to go and stand in front of Shift 3 Command to let them know in case like officers end up dying or getting kidnapped for it, what the reason is. Well, in comes Opal. And she tells me the most fucking bullshit fucking story, lying through her fucking teeth. She tried to convince me they tried to move the thing. And I'll tell you this much. There was no moving. And there ain't no hiding behind how a hammer may or may not work. I'm not even gonna entertain that conversation. Because what happened, what was witnessed, that wasn't no accident. That wasn't any, the hammer does this and that type bullshit. No, that was fucking deliberate and intentional.
So it was malicious. Miller acted malicious. Opal co-signed his bullshit.
She was already lying to a room full of command about it.
The ADMC were fucked with for the sake of being fucked with is kind of like what you're saying.
Brother, they literally destroyed. By the way, this is after the fire had already gone out. Let me see. Let me get.
Where is this?
This is in TJ Walker, this is in Finley Milton's. Yeah, the one that they let them walk into. Oh, the justification was, well, there might have been a sewer entrance under it. That's cement flooring.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm.
Did you see this picture, Jimbo?
Yeah, I'm. That picture is confusing me. I don't know. I'm really confused.
Why is this car so fucked up? Why? I don't.
There's a series of questions I asked Opal during it, and which is why I feel like it's a fucking waste of time. She tried to originally claim that they tried to move it. I then went on to say, have you
But you're
used
saying they offered to move them.
correct? Well, they did, in fact. You know, it could have been moved. It could have been like they could have moved it for him. They could have handled it properly. You're not gonna go take a fucking massive mallet to a fucking car just to move it out the way. You know what I mean? To the extent that the fucking thing is not only damaged, was on fire. Like I said, this is after the fire had gone out. I'd seen it with my own eyes, but the moment I started to look, like I said, after tsunami hit, I was like, all right, well, what do I do here? Because a bunch of Shift 3 cops are about to get fucked up for something that they had nothing to do with, right? I spoke to command. Opal had been awake. She woke up to do paperwork. She saw us in there, walked on in, and immediately started like defending Miller over this. My fucking spider sense went off, and I started asking a series of questions. I said, number one, were you there? She said yes. Number two, she told me, oh, it wasn't malicious. We just wanted to move the thing because we were told that the hammer just moves things. Now, I could understand what she was trying to say, but that kind of argument cannot be made here because of the following questions that came afterwards. Number one, had Miller ever used this before? The answer was yes. Number two, she said he took it to the side of the vehicle. Number three, it was because he believed there might be a sewer entrance underneath it. So I have to ask myself, okay, was he and the rest of that room, or was it malicious? Right? Number four, there's a cement floor underneath that you can look at. Why did you need to take the hammer to it? Number five, why would you do so after being told there's sentimental value? There ain't no argument that I'm going to entertain that about you just tried to move the thing. The guy's used the hammer before. Like, what's next? We gotta start digging up bodies and shitting on them? I don't understand at this point.
I feel like that would be, I don't know.
I'm confused. I just don't understand. I just don't understand.
If there wasn't any belief that this was like fucking retaliatory, right? Like before, because that was the whole thing, right? Like, is this retaliatory because you got mad that you got shot, right? By a group that barely shoots cops, like relative to everybody else? What the fuck was this then? Finley wasn't even in the original thing that led to the raids. This is his mechanic shop that he let us walk into. And they went and just busted it, fucking 2 memorials. Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. Like, we're cops. We have to be better. You know what I mean?
Look, the three of us have done a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah.
That's another level. I don't even know how you explain that.
Okay, so they thought there were secret tunnels underneath. Did they really think there were secret tunnels? So you're saying there's no possible way that there could have been a tunnel underneath the car?
No, of course not.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know why Miller would do it. I don't think Miller...
Suspend him until Turner weighs in.
I got to talk to him first. I'm not just going to suspend him.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're there, but I'm not just going to suspend him without figuring out.
I never said don't talk to him, but yeah, of course.
Oh, didn't I give you food?
Sorry about that, guys.
Do you need some food?
No, it's okay. I'll be okay.
I'm gonna be
Somebody
okay.
watching this.
Yes, I could go for some pizza after hearing that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, let's go. Let's pull Miller in. I mean, you were there. You have context on the whole thing. I have zero context. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Will you come down with me to MRPD night?
Why not bring him down here? You know what I mean?
Why would I bring him here? This is like a. I feel like we're gonna
my
murder somebody
office
here.
Is
Yeah,
someone on this place?
I do.
This
now.
is your office.
That's
No,
right.
this is TJ. This is TJ from fucking Cyprus. Now I'm
CJ.
assuming
Yep.
her. Yeah, her. CJ.
I moved in.
Okay. Hey, are you busy? Okay. Okay, can you come up north to Knight's murder house? We're not going to murder you. Okay, just look at,
Let him know by himself, please.
what was that? What'd you say, Knight?
By himself.
Hey, I'm gonna call you right back. Okay. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, by himself. You know what I
By
mean?
himself. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just asked if Albert could come, but you guys were both asking at the same time.
Well, Albert wasn't inside, so it's kind of pointless.
Yeah. Just you. Just you. Okay. Roll into what?
Is there any other dumb fucks that are part of
Okay.
the raid?
Well, do that and then call me. Okay. Call me when you're done. Okay, bye.
Is there any other dumb fucks that were part of the raid that are on duty?
I know Opal was, and no one was saying who it was. I can tell you that the energy and I will die on this hill on everything I love. Opal was in cover-up mode the way she was talking yesterday. So I'm gonna try to be as neutral as I can on this, but I look, I'm sick and tired. I genuinely am. Like, for me, this is like what happens when there's like no accountability. There ain't no lines no more. That's and
Who's that? I told him to come alone. No, maybe he's getting dropped off here.
That's king.
You see that car to our right? Straight ahead, Unite.
yep.
I tried to take a picture, but I couldn't see who was inside.
80.
I guess Remy Ironside goes.
A very strange place.
I would assume.
Hey, look at the 911. I saw someone swimming in the water over by the dock near the lighthouse. They haven't surfaced there. I don't think they are okay.
When was that? What the fuck?
What?
The 911.
The 911 is right here.
Somebody just oceaned up someone while we were here?
Probably that guy.
Wait, how do you know that's where the 911 is?
Look at the 911. I saw someone swimming in the water over by the dock near the lighthouse.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's here.
Well, shit. That sucks. Guilty by association, you know what I'm saying?
That's not good. They've got silo control anyway, so we're not gonna be able to do anything about this bank truck other than chase
I
it.
just want to get pictures, King. That's all I need.
What,
Yeah, good.
Can
So
I
there's
ask
2
why
on the
we have...
tallest, 3 on the tallest
Jimbo, we
area.
have people
There's
on a
cars going
bank
down
truck
the
while
hill
we have a
towards
law
the bank
enforcement
truck
officer
itself.
that might be dead.
The bank truck is parked up on the most eastern side, so if you're up on the hilltop, you might be able to get
You
a
know,
good view.
I
There's,
just
like,
want to say,
a lot of
can I
cars
just
driving
make an
around.
observation? Like, I used to
You're
be
going to anyway, Knight.
Huh? I know I am. Like, I don't like that, like, we have to be the ones that are locked in. I don't like that. It's like something's wrong with the world. You know what I mean?
I do. I feel like
Hold on.
this undersheriff thing is like tame me and rope me in a little bit too. Miller ejected on the way here.
Well,
Yeah.
is he gonna make it?
Well, he ejected out of his car, so. By the way, I think he was over there by the actual dock, not over here.
Oh, the car's gone now.
Cool.
Hello.
You guys copy?
Hey, is you have her over there?
Yeah, I have.
All right. How's she looking?
Why
There's
is
a
Nova
car.
by the
I need
bank
you over
truck?
here. There's a car watching us from the hill. Blue headlight.
Yeah, it was watching us earlier. I was at my
What the-
office with
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's
Peters
7
and
units in
Jimbo,
Toledo.
and it was watching us, and then we saw the 911.
There's 7 units in Toledo at the Toledo Bank.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Maybe
We can talk afterwards.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
No, but Knight's there. With their one.
No, Knight is right next to us.
King is over there. Yeah.
Oh wow, this bank truck's right here.
I'm going to presume. I'm gonna presume this is. I don't fucking know anymore, to be honest. I don't know.
What?
Well, Remy's been gone after by like the hounds, right? Whole thing. So, I'm guessing it's stemming from that. You know, she's got a court case going all the way back to March that she called to me about. Oh shit! You ain't got no food, Jimbo?
I know. No, he wants pizza.
Do you know about this court case? I'm gonna give you some fries, all right?
Which one?
Apparently, I don't know. She's getting sued by Remedy Creed. And she called me about it, acting like I would know everything about it. And I'm like, I go, I don't, what case? And she goes, oh, it's been on the docket since March. I'm like, okay.
I got you beat. I got tagged in one that's still on the docket because of something. It's from February 6th. It's a civil suit.
Against you or what?
No, it's against Houston Bean, Stevie Hale, and Eric Schwig for over-escalation and excessive use of force. The incident took place January 18th. Over 7 months ago.
I'm kind of baffled on this whole thing. I don't know why this would happen.
Because there's no accountability. Except for Carmine Costello.
Yeah, we did fire Carmine.
I don't agree.
Okay.
I know that does get spun.
How many people have we fired?
Wait, hold on. Do you think anyone's had any accountability other than Carmine? Name one person.
Jimmy Frost.
When was that?
Hey, what was that other fucker that was hiding reports and private reports? And then...
Oh, yeah, we fired him. A lot of reviews.
Well, she was just a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but...
Knight, let Peters take the question.
Take the what?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't know. I think...
Yeah.
Den Chicey.
Hey, Doe Miller.
Cornwood kind of got out of it.
How was the raid yesterday?
Jeffrey Bones.
Oh, yeah, it was all right.
Okay.
Great.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you document what happened inside?
Not completely yet. I went straight to bed, so
I got you.
I'm doing that this morning.
All right. What happened to the vehicles in there?
They were moved to make sure there was nothing under them.
What happened to the vehicles?
They were moved to make sure there was nothing under them.
Okay. What does that mean?
Exactly what I said, sir.
Okay. So you tried to move the vehicles with a mallet?
How else are you gonna move it?
By turning on the engine?
Good luck, sir. You did not see the state those cars were in. They were in no way, shape, or form drivable.
They were drivable.
I disagree.
Okay. So you tried to move the vehicles with a sledgehammer.
It did the job.
Okay. Did you swing at the car?
I removed them with the sledgehammer, like you said.
Did you swing a hammer at the car?
Yes.
Okay. Did you believe that there was a sewer entrance underneath it?
I believe there was a toolbox.
Did you believe there was a sewer entrance under it?
There could have been, yeah. It could have been anything.
Did you believe there was one?
You're putting words into my mouth.
I'm not. I'm asking a question. Did you believe that there was a sewer entrance under it?
There could have been, yeah.
But did you believe...
I've given you the answer. If you keep asking the question, I'm going to get the same answer.
Okay. I'm going to... Because maybe English ain't like your first language, which is fine.
No, it is my first language.
So when I'm asking... Did you believe that... Okay, when I ask, did you believe that there was a sewer entrance under it? saying it could have been is the equivalent of saying that there could have been a magical portal underneath. Do you, as law enforcement, believe at the time when you swung it that there was one underneath? Like, did you verbalize this or believe that? Specifically a sewer entrance?
No, not specifically a sewer entrance. We were specifically looking for hidden rooms. Hidden rooms, hidden things, anything, money, drugs, guns, anything we were looking for.
Under the vehicle?
Yeah. 100%.
What led you to believe that was a physical possibility?
You know how people transport guns and drugs over borders, sir, on the bottom of cars.
So you wanted to actually expose the vehicle then to see if there was
both
things
underneath.
inside?
We were looking for anywhere that could be concealed, sir. We already found grenades, police equipment, and so on and so forth in that place. We were going to keep looking. We were going to make sure there wasn't an inch in that place that wasn't unturned.
Okay, so explain to me again why it wasn't moved, why you decided to take the hammer at it versus other options.
That car was not drivable, sir. If you could have done it in another way, I would have loved an example.
Okay, so you want me to show you an example, right? Like how to turn on the engine and drive it?
Okay.
I'm asking because you made the statement, right? So give me some clarity here.
I don't think I have anything to clarify.
Okay.
What are you trying to get from this?
Well, based on what I saw, it looks like law enforcement went in there and decided to smash it up after being told that the vehicle had sentimental value.
Was this your whole plan when you pulled off my scene lead? Going into this?
I was assuming that you weren't going to come in there like a fucking and smash up the fucking place. Now I'm asking you some very direct questions.
Can you answer my question?
No.
Peter, speak up.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in here. I understand where you come from. I understand you're frustrated, but Miller needs a level of respect.
He does, and I need a level of respect too.
Brian?
Go ahead.
Was it your plan when you pulled off my scene lead?
When I pulled off your scene lead, that you're going to smash up the vehicle?
No, I'm saying, was it your plan to have an issue with my raid when you pulled off my scene lead?
Miller, I want you to understand.
It's a yes or no question.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Just as it was my plan to talk to you this morning about how that raid warrant could have been written properly when you received absolutely zero freaking help to write it, other than a little pat on the ass.
I got help.
Did you
100%
now?
got help.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Brother,
Night.
no.
Let's focus on the why we asked him to come here.
I'm going to give him an honest answer. Right? We're adults, right? He can stop this conversation if he wants, and we can stick to the questions. You want the answer? I'll give you an answer. Yes, we will talk about it.
Let's have a look.
This raid warrant, I want to give you.
Raid warrant.
I am
Do
going
it for
to.
me.
Miller, I read it yesterday in a high command meeting.
Yeah, and you're telling me I wrote it. Well, I'm telling you
I know you
didn't.
did.
I wrote the first two paragraphs. King wrote the second two, and then what's her name? Nikki wrote the third one.
And nobody pointed out.
With it.
And nobody pointed out to you that raiding with the crime, possession of a Class 2 firearm, that's why the raid was thrown out. I realized that in 3 minutes.
That wasn't why the raid was thrown out. At least that's not what was conveyed by the judge.
Okay. Okay.
It wasn't. All my other one would have got thrown out as well.
No. The problem is the problem was that when you say your raid warrant is for possession of a Class 2 firearm, the rest of the things that are in there become irrelevant. So while the judge may have attempted to convey to one of y'all that it was one reason or another, the problem is that you need to come to a conclusion based on the evidence. That raid warrant could have been signed.
I would have loved this feedback before it was too late.
You came to me, didn't you?
And yeah, and you said you'd speak to me the next day and then didn't. And then I
Okay.
did the raid and now you're coming to me now. Like, where was this
After
feedback when I
I'm
asked for
learning
it?
that 2 vehicles, 2 memorials were smashed up. Yes. Are you saying now I want to stick to we can certainly talk about I'm sorry I didn't come and help you sooner, Miller. You know what I mean? I was dealing with cops cooking meth. All right.
I won't ask about that.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry in the 15 hours that I've been having to fucking firefight and apparently fucking wipe people's asses. All right, I didn't personally come to you earlier and help you. But that doesn't change why we're here right now. And that is that there are 2 vehicles in Finley's garage that are not only smashed up, but were literally on fire yesterday. So I ask you again, we're not going to go play this game where we go change the topic. I want to understand, why did you think that was a good idea? And I want not like these kind of bullshit answers of like, you know, there could have been this or I want you just straight honesty here.
Like I said, sir, straight honesty is we went into the office, we found grenades, police equipment, so on and so forth. So we made sure there was nothing left unturned in that building. It was very blatant. It's being used as a front. We wanted to make sure there was no hidden rooms under, above, each side of the place. We cleared. We left holes in the roof, the floor, the walls.
Okay.
We searched the cars, like you said. A place wasn't left unturned.
So I went in there. Was it documented after everything was smashed up?
Like I said, I haven't had a chance to write my statement yet because it was late last night.
Okay. There were holes in the garage doors.
Yes.
Where did those garage doors lead?
It didn't lead anywhere.
Did they lead outside?
No.
Okay. The garage doors that were to the north of the building, in front of the 2 cars, what would be behind that wall directly?
It was plaster, sir. It was white plaster.
Okay. And what's behind that?
I don't know.
The outside, yes or no?
I didn't break the plaster.
Oh my God.
I don't know if they boarded it up since they got the cars in there or what.
Okay. All right. In front of the vehicles, right, there are 2 garage doors. What is on the other side? Is it the outside or could there have been an inside?
I don't know, sir. I'm assuming it's the outside now. Now you're hinting at it.
Okay, hold on. All right. What made you think that there was a possibility that there was a room when you could see the small building? Like, I'm confused here.
I don't know what you're getting at either, to be honest.
Okay, there was 2 vehicles, right? Do you remember those vehicles?
Yes.
Okay. There was a wall in front of them. What is on the other side of that wall?
I didn't know. That's why I broke it down. It's pretty blatant. And we made sure there wasn't anything the other side of the wall. That's the whole point of breaking it down, so to make sure there was no hidden rooms. I don't know how many raids you've done, but I assume you've done a lot. But there's definitely hidden rooms in majority of the raids we conduct.
Why would you think there? Okay, I'm going to show everyone a photo here. All right. Okay.
You know who Pablo Escobar is, sir? That man escaped through tunnels.
Bro, this is actually...
I don't know who we're dealing with, but ADMC's a pretty large gang. They could have had anything hidden. They could have had hidden passengers. It could have been one of the biggest fronts the city has ever seen. And I wasn't going to miss that just because we didn't look.
I think his argument, he's retarded. Like, that's what this sounds like.
If they need a repair bill, I'm sure they can send it my way. I'd be happy to help.
Do you have a mother or father?
Yeah, Traeger Moss.
Friggin' Moss. If they died and someone took a shit on their body, how would that make you feel?
I'd be extremely angry.
Okay. And what if they took a sledgehammer to that body just to make sure there wasn't any inside? Because that's what this...
I would hope there isn't...
Okay. Like, because that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. These two memorials, all right, that were smashed up because there was a belief that there was maybe a sewer entrance underneath it.
I'd never said sewer. I don't know where this is coming from.
Whatever it is, that there might have been drugs under this thing, and that you had to smash up a wall that clearly that had nothing on the other end of it because you can see the building, right? Like, I mean, it ain't like we blind, right? The moment you see that, I mean, we can drive on down if you'd like, and try to explain the logic behind this. But
I don't think we need to antagonize them anymore.
Oh no, I don't think most of us antagonized anybody, right? The concern here is as follows, and I'll bring it back home, right? Were you not told not to touch those vehicles?
I don't recall.
Okay. Did you have a call with Finley?
I spoke to him throughout the day multiple times, yeah.
Okay. Did you speak to him before you went inside?
Like I said, I had multiple calls with him throughout the day.
Okay, it's a yes or no question. If you don't remember, you can say I don't remember.
That's what I just said.
Did he say you can go inside? We ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Can we just clarify, sir? You are taking the testimony of a known criminal that has openly tried to manipulate stories.
If there's no issue here, then you should be able to answer honestly instead of...
I'm just confused why you're taking his side before mine.
I'm sorry. Are you in cuffs? Am I asking you questions?
It's just very blatant. You've taken a side with how you've, carried yourself in this conversation.
Listen, look, because I'm not going to... Because, look, all right, well... Maybe, okay, you know what? I'm being as neutral as I can. I can take his side if you'd like, but that's not happening right now.
I feel like you've already taken it.
And that's, your feelings don't have a place in this conversation. So,
I'd like to think they do. I'd like to think
no, I don't give a shit about your feelings. All right, this is a, why would your feelings matter here exactly?
Because we are colleagues that work together on a day-to-day basis.
We're not colleagues. You're subordinate. Being asked questions in regards to accusations that are being made about you. Now, I'm not sure how others have spoken to you in the past. I don't know if you've been questioned about any negligence or problems that may or may not happen. I don't know. But if this is the first time anyone's asked you questions like this, that's a grander problem that will be resolved afterwards. And not specifically with you.
I just don't think you're a neutral party.
And that's perfectly fine. But your feelings and your thoughts right now, you're being asked questions, you can answer them. But right now your feelings have no place. So I will ask you again. Did Finley Milton tell you that you will find no resistance when going in?
No, he didn't.
What did he say to you?
He said, I don't want it to get messy, and if you come have a conversation with me, it potentially could be solved civilly. So I went and met him, and then he had someone in the back of his car with a camera, while trying to paint narratives and lying about what I said to him on the phone.
Okay.
to create those narratives, hoping I would go along with his stories. That's exactly what happened.
Okay. All right.
He tried to put words into my mouth saying
Before you went
that I didn't
in,
agree with anything and I got forced to do this. That's what he said. That's
Okay.
before we went in. That's before we even had the raid debrief.
did you speak to Finley before you went in the building?
Am I speaking to a brick wall?
Listen.
Hey, Miller, everyone
don't-
needs to be fucking respectful here. I'm going to interject here. I understand we're adults. We need to have a civil conversation. We need to come to a conclusion. Right now, we're going around in circles. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Miller, you're being obstructionary, like very intentionally. All right. You said you
you're
spoke to
completely
him multiple
ignoring
times.
what I'm
I'm not
saying.
ignoring it. I'm not going to slap your ass every time you say a statement. Just to
I
acknowledge
literally
that.
told you I had spoke to him, and then you asked me how I
Okay,
spoke to him.
listen, I understand, Miller. This may be, a little tough here for you, okay? But you stated that you spoke to him multiple times. You then indicated that you spoke to him in a vehicle, which I believe happened like with Stevie like an hour prior. I'm asking you right before going inside, like outside, did you speak to him?
No, in no way, shape, or form. I actually spoke to McQuillan, and he said these guys are going to try and pot stir and create a mess, and you should mask up so it doesn't start that. And I put on my helmet, my mask, and was completely unidentifiable, so it didn't cause an issue outside.
The McQuillan that's been 311ing about this? Or 911ing about it?
The officer, the deputy, sorry.
So Tag McQuillan said that. Not the McQuillan that I believe kidnapped someone last night over this.
I would hope that the deputy didn't kidnap anyone. I'm unsure what his first name is.
Holy fucking shit. I see why this raid warrant was never written. This guy can barely speak straight. Okay. After that conversation in which Stevie was present, did they communicate you in any form?
I genuinely don't remember. I don't believe so.
Okay.
If anything, it would have been a phone call, but I don't believe so. I believe that was the last contact I had with them.
So there may have been a phone call you don't remember? Because this was
don't
like
remember.
8 hours, like, how long ago was it? It was like just last night.
It was at 2:30, so I was extremely tired.
Okay.
Like I said, the conversation when I was with Stevie in person with them, when they were filming and painting narratives, the way it ended was I let them know that I was going to a debrief and I could no longer speak to them.
So you don't remember if you had a conversation. It may or may not happen. I'm trying to
I don't
understand
think I
like how
spoke
much
to
of
them
this is
after
like
that.
memory and how much of this is like, like what's the possibility here? You know what I mean?
I don't remember having a conversation. That's what it is, sir.
Who else was in the? Who else was inside the building with you?
Oh, Brian's not
Inside the
playing no
break,
games.
Yeah.
This is the attitude of
was
someone that's
myself,
never been spoken to before.
Maxwell, Opal. I think that was it. There might have been one other. I think it was just the three of us.
Did they ever offer to move the vehicles for you or say anything about?
Yeah,
the
this is
vehicles?
like treating like a fucking
I don't
child.
remember
Knight is
them
not
putting
having
out
any of it.
vehicles at all.
Did they say not to touch the vehicles?
I don't really recall.
What if I
Would
were
it-
to tell you there was witnesses over this conversation?
Okay.
See, here's why, and I'm going to explain
I
to
had
you.
a long day, sir.
Okay, so it could have happened. So here's why, because I genuinely don't know how, how PD's been running over the past like two years, high command level, etc. And there's no hot shot at Peter's or Jimbo's new edit as well. The reason why these questions are asked is because this is your opportunity to tell us in your best ability answer these questions in your best ability, because if it turns out that there's a witness to you being directly told these things, and then there's evidence inside that, you know, that those vehicles were deliberately smashed up, there's a bigger problem that comes into play, right? Which is very different than, hey, I may have made a mistake, because that's resolvable, right? Lying makes the problem a lot more worse, not just for you, but the rest of us.
What do you think I'm lying about? Can I ask you something? When these guys came to you with all these like stories and what happened and testimonies and this, that, and the other, did you accuse them of lying?
I did.
And how did that go? I don't remember ever taking a statement from a witness and accusing them of lying. I feel like that's pretty unusual.
Is it unusual?
Yeah.
Have you done an interrogation before?
I've gotten statements off.
And you've never questioned the validity of what they're stating?
When I'm just getting a general statement, I feel like there's a difference between getting a statement and interrogation. There's two different things.
Listen, Miller, look.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you are wrong.
But in which bit?
Interrogations
and statements.
If you want me to be genuinely honest, I think a lot of what you're this defensive wall you're trying to put up, that don't work with me, right?
Can we? I mean, ultimately, so I'm gonna interject here. So there was a memorial, and the thing that's being the thing that was conveyed to PD was the memorial was maliciously destroyed by the PD.
Correct.
Well, I was unaware that was a memorial in any way, shape, or form. And
which
I
is
wouldn't
why
have even touched them or moved them if I knew it was a memorial.
Which is why these questions are being asked. And when you're providing answers like, "Oh, there could have been a suit like a fucking drain underneath," that makes you sound. Look, I'm gonna tell you, all right. It makes you sound a little stupid. And whether that offends you, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, you go say that in a fucking courtroom. It don't matter what I think. It don't matter if you're getting a hug by your captain. Doesn't matter if your coworker slapping you on the ass. Everyone in that room is going to be like, this guy's dumb as shit, or he's lying.
You got to understand, from my point of view, inside of that raid, there's 2 cars that are probably just being worked on by the mechanic shop in the middle of a room. There's no way, shape, or form I would have known they were a memorial.
So you are telling me, and this is like for me, the critical bit here is, did they or did they not warn you about those vehicles beforehand? And the concern that I have right now is you're saying you don't remember, you don't recall a conversation, right? You remember a conversation when they were in the car, but not prior to that. And that's the problem, because if it turns out that there was a phone call, if it turns out that there was a neutral, non-ADMC witness to that conversation, now all of a sudden this conversation that we had over here, now all of a sudden it looks like you're lying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so that's why accuracy matters.
I completely get what you're saying. I'm telling you, I had no way, shape, or form of knowing those were memorials.
But you don't remember if you spoke to Finley about that topic after the situation with you and Stevie.
I spoke to ADMC after the raid was conducted. I spoke to, I believe, Barry Benson.
TJ's father.
I don't know who TJ is.
He's the first government official to have died.
Is that the memorial that it was in reference to?
TJ Walker was the treasurer. Was gunned down by. Do you remember when City Hall was raided and everyone was gunned down?
Yeah.
He died in that.
He a police officer?
He was a government official.
What was your relationship with him?
he was a law enforcement officer.
Did you say you worked alongside him a lot?
The fuck are you asking me?
I'm just trying to understand like how you knew the guy. You seem to know him pretty well. I'm just
Okay.
seeing if there's any like
Listen
why
to me.
you feel so strongly about this whole thing. And I think
Because I think I'm talking to someone that's so fucking that the only thing that's coming out of his fucking mouth is a whole lot of fucking bullshit. No, there ain't no fucking relaxing here. I'm gonna listen. I was trying to be somewhat respectful, all right? But the only thing that I'm seeing in front of me is a fucking dog shit cop that can't get any warrants signed, and for whatever fucking reason is trying to justify the unjustifiable. Here's the thing. I know that you and many other officers have been treated like fucking children. And that every time there is an opportunity to try to correct, you start fucking crying and lying, and you're giving a fucking nice little goddamn hug and a pat on the back. Ain't nobody gonna hurt you because Mama Bear and Papa Bear are here to protect. That ain't no more. We ain't no fucking gang, Miller. All right? That badge actually means something. And if you don't even have a little bit of fucking sympathy and remorse, and the only thing that you want to display here is that, you know what, I did nothing wrong. You know what I mean? My feelings matter. No one else's did. There is a fundamental fucking problem.
So
I am actually fucking regretting the moment you fucking came up to me at Strawberry gas station and asked, what do you think, Brian, about this raid? And I gave you an honest answer. I gave you an honest answer, and I said, if you're raiding over 3 fucking Class 2 firearms over 30 days, that's fucking dog shit. What is your investigative reason? Not just because you're a little upset because you got shot. Because if that was the baseline, if that was the fucking baseline, man, everyone in this city should be raided.
Did you know what?
And then
I don't
care. I don't care.
Guys. You're saying I'm
and then you
upset
go
and
and fucking go and tell these guys that Grayson was the one that reviewed the warrant? What, are you trying to get him killed next? Why go and fucking tell them that Grayson was the justice reviewing it?
I don't
forget ADMC for a moment. Forget TJ. The only way that Grayson's name would have had. We do got a bigger issue.
We have a lot bigger issue.
So you didn't tell nobody.
I think I should take
That's
this up my
crazy.
command. So
yeah, get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, have a lovely day.
Absolute fucking dog shit.
Night. Relax.
Absolute fucking dog shit.
Cut it out.
It's gonna be okay. I'm sure we can do something.
I think it is gonna be okay.
Both of you end this. Stop.
Have a lovely day, Brian.
Yeah, take care. Hey, when you're out of a job, you got to start figuring out what gang you're gonna be joining. You'd be good for one.
Stop talking.
Yeah. It's gonna be fine, sir. It's gonna be okay.
All right. I hope you don't have any dead family members.
Shut the fuck up, Knight. How many times do I gotta fucking tell you?
Oh, I heard. That man don't give a fuck. Fucking absolute fucking dog shit. This is our PD. This, I don't like. I want you to tell. I want you to be honest with me. I want you to be honest with me. Was there any fucking remorse there?
I don't know. Okay, here's the thing, right? And I didn't want to interject. So you're taking the word of
no. Before you even say that, I have everything documented. I wasn't the only one that spoke to them. And I have witnesses where I did not even fucking trust him for a second because I thought they were fishing for shit. But you listen to that video, you see what I saw, all right? At what point do we just go hide it, like brush it under a fucking rug and say, you know what, maybe there's another side to it. You know what, let me put both my cheeks on the fucking fence and make no resolutions. You know what I mean?
Where's the video?
I told you I had it.
Oh, can I have it?
You can.
What? What?
You can.
Can or can't? I can't understand with
Can. You can. Of course you can.
Okay, I need that.
Why the fuck would I not give you the video?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought you were saying can't either. So
Jesus fucking Christ. Brother, how many times are we going to stand in a fucking circle and like, just like, you know, like fucking yesterday was goddamn embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing.
Which part?
Well, I don't know. The part where, you know, I had to listen to like fucking telephone. How many times over did you talk to them? Did you talk to them? Only to then find out that none of that shit mattered. King was in that room. He said that he didn't give a fuck about Finley. Did he or did he not? Don't tell me you don't remember.
No, I do. I'm fucking. I don't. There's things I don't disagree with you on. There's things I do disagree with you on in this whole situation. But again, I don't have all the facts. I think,
brother,
you.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No.
I'm fucking pissed. So so bear with me.
I get it. I need to watch.
Yo,
the
this
video.
RP is so fucking good.
Video.
Peters, did King say?
No, he did. He did. He did say that. I remember that. He said he doesn't give a fuck about Finley. No.
So okay. So then why did we fucking raid him?
I think he went through. Miller went through. I don't know. I don't know all the details on this. I understand.
That's the problem, brother. God gave us brains to use logic and use common sense. Probable cause, beyond a reasonable doubt. Not every little detail needs to be had in order to have an idea of what occurred. We can sit back and just like he did and say, you know what, there could have been a sewer entrance underneath. That's just an excuse, man.
Listen. There's and this.
You know
is,
what?
This,
like, go ahead. Sorry, I'm
no,
going to be
okay.
interrupting a lot because I'm just
fine.
pissed.
You're fine.
I'm trying to hold myself back.
I'm trying to look at the situation objectively, and the raids we've conducted in the past, there's secret rooms, there's all kinds of crazy shit. I don't know the details. I think there's a lot of details I'm missing, and I'm trying to understand. But
there is a cement floor in. Okay, so first off, I'm not entertaining. We just moved it because if we start getting into that kind of conversation, I can get into that conversation as to how it does make no sense. So which one do we want to take? That we tried to move it with a mallet or we're going to take it for what it was? Which one would you like? I'll do both.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll give it to both. And here's why I don't believe a fucking word. All right? If we go down the path of this mallet uses magic to move things, we can do that. But guess
I don't
what?
think it's magic.
Like I said, I'm gonna go down both avenues. You know, we want to go down the path of this magical mallet moves things and puts them into a furniture box. All right. Well, this magical mallet also tells you what is underneath, and that flooring has nothing underneath it. So the magical mallet already has an answer to it.
I don't think we need to go down the magical mallet.
Thank you. But just in case, right? It turns into we just tried to move it into a furniture box.
I don't think anyone's bringing that up.
It did last night. That's why I want both sides to be very clear about this. Because that other one, I don't want to go down that path either.
I don't think the magic mallet tells you if there's anything
now,
beneath it.
It does, because I've used it multiple times. Because the floor would have gotten highlighted by that magical mallet. All right. So then...
okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. And Mr. Magical Mallet Man has used this before. All right, thank you.
It's just no mallet.
All right.
I don't.
So now let's go the way that this should be going. All right. Is That wall that he smashed up clearly goes to the outside. Mr. Miller over here could not even, like, wasn't even willing to, like, admit to that. Do you see where my problem is? Like, that's, like, yeah, I was interrogating him. But when you're telling me that a wall that clearly goes outside needed to be smashed because there might be drugs behind it.
Right. So the
Like-
point you're getting at is you believe it would, regardless. I feel like
it was unnecessary. It was
long-winded thing. Basically, we could have pulled Miller in here and say, why the fuck did you do that? There was nothing under that car. It was a cement flooring. Instead, you berated him. It caused this whole issue.
Let's not pretend that he was not being difficult and intentional with his answers. Yes, I did berate him because, like, this motherfucker just fucking smashed up 2 people's fucking memorials in a raid that he self-described in the video as doing it because it's guilty by association, which y'all are probably going to get sued the shit out of. But go ahead.
The memorial thing?
By all means, take a look at that video.
Okay. I just got it. Okay.
Watch it afterwards. It's like 20 minutes long, but
20 minutes?
save that on the side.
I completely agree that they went about this the wrong way. That they smashed up their car, they did all that shit. It was absolute bullshit. And yeah, I believe that he was being difficult and not really answering questions, giving you a bit of attitude. But that respect's gonna go both ways, right? And I know you were trying to get the answers out of him and whatnot, but
I agree.
He's just gonna shut down the more argumentative we get with him, right?
Not just that, calling him names and stuff.
This is where I respectfully disagree. And it's as simple as this. It don't matter if it's a suspect. It don't matter who it is. I agree. Respect is when it's given. But when I know you're lying through your teeth and being difficult with your answers, in the same way someone starts screaming for what, there ain't that sympathy, their respect goes out the fucking window. That's when I start treating you like a dog.
Let's go to the BCSO office. I'm gonna watch the video.
Oh, you can give it back to me. Just take a.
Oh yeah, I got it here.
All right. I don't know.
Oh, Peters, he knocked the fucking barrier down.
Yeah, I know. It's nice out.
We're gonna have to clean that up.
I didn't have a magical mallet.
Yeah, if only we had a magical mallet that just moved them.
I believe it's called the Mallet of Zulf Arok. Is that what it is?
Peters, during that entire conversation, not including any other information, what do you think?
Wait, why is his car right there? What do I think of what?
I don't give a fuck.
Go back to that was back there.
Hello.
Go back to the what?
Hey, Octo.
Go back. On the corner that we're at.
I hope he got kidnapped and killed. Yeah, Brian doesn't believe this whole like pussy shit, right? Like Brian's not having any of it. These guys don't write warrants, and to say like, well, maybe like, you know, there's another story here. No, I'm not fucking retarded. I don't need fucking like use the excuse of, well, everyone's got to be able to say their piece in the happy circle. No, fuck out of here. Hey, maybe there's a reason to bomb this.
Who's around when she's around?
No, fuck that. The fuck? What's wrong is wrong.
It'd have to be probably King. Yeah, talk to King. Apparently, I think it was Remy that got a cop got ocean dumped.
Go to BCSO.
I love the spice. I do too. Turner's coming around.
I don't disagree with you that there's this whole thing on we have to hear everyone's side, and there's this whole fence sitting of this other stuff, but
this is a question of like, what the fuck does it mean to be a law enforcement officer? And while I just continue to see fucking gang behavior.
yes,
And that's what that was. This is fuck these guys. Like you give me some mitigating circumstances that occurred that is within reason as to why we went in there. No one could explain that yesterday. He couldn't explain that today, why we went in there. And then we're allowed in, we're not shot, and then because there might be drugs under it, they like, brother, like how am I supposed to be respectful when you're giving me answers like that? Like I have to then just simply and quite squarely, you're either got some issues or you're fucking lying through your teeth and it was malicious. Like what's the middle ground here? Like you tell me how you think that there's drugs underneath. Like come on. Like am I gonna start like believing everybody when they start talking about fairies and shit? Like, oh, you know, the magical fairy did this.
We don't need to talk about that, okay? We don't need to talk about that. I'm gonna
Let's go to a TV.
Fuck out of here. Pablo Escobar hiding it. Oh, but now the vehicles don't move all of a sudden. You didn't see them. They were covered.
TV, you want to go in the projection room? Oh, we could actually put it on. No, maybe not. Yeah, we'll put it on. We'll watch it here.
All the cords that go with this.
I'm just gonna watch it on my phone.
No, we got to watch it on the computer over there. An SSD.
Oh, we can just put it on the TV.
Yeah, but we don't got to connect it up. That's got coax on it.
Yeah, I don't have like an RCA to fucking lightning cable or
RCA
free.
to lightning or like. So we can just boot it up on that.
All right.
Okay, I'm watching it.
I'm gonna look over your shoulder there.
Guys, I didn't hit the play button yet.
This is 10 minutes long. I might do double speed.
Hello, Lucas.
Hey, how we doing, Finley?
Looking sassy today.
As always.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Shang. Good to finally meet you, Shang.
Yes. Yes.
I know all about you.
Good to meet the people that you're rating.
No,
For the first time.
Well, that is always fun to hear.
For the
Good
first
things, I
time.
hope, right?
Fun relationship to, flower from this, I assume.
Say
Right,
no?
guys. Right.
I didn't understand what you said.
No,
Sorry,
neither.
to English. Never mind, carry on.
Did come across as a little too British for me.
What do you want?
Just wanted a simple talk. Hello, miss. I don't think we met before.
That's Stevie. That's my best friend.
It is. Hello, I'm your best friend.
Hello. You never called me.
Oh, you never called either.
I did call and you said you didn't want to be best friends anymore.
No, I
Because
can be best friends after they.
Because you were chasing me. Because you were chasing me.
Can we still be best friends?
Oh,
You need to think about it.
I cannot. If you're talking to me, I can't hear you. Hold on.
This meeting's going great.
Yes. Shane, can you hear?
There we go. Sorry,
Right.
hi, miss. I didn't catch your name.
Stevie?
Stevie?
God, am I fucked? There we go. Hello, I'm Shang. It's nice to meet you.
Sorry, what's up?
What?
Hello!
I'm Finley
Hello?
Norton! This is Shane. Can you hear him?
I can't hear Shang, no.
You can't hear
Hello. Can you not hear me? Hello, take a pill.
Yeah, you might need
God, I think you're doing that 5 minutes ago.
I don't know.
You can hear him?
No.
He's not
God,
speaking.
God.
Give me a second.
Are you witnessing how much? Okay, I promise. All right. Jesus.
Hello. Yeah, it's all hands on deck situation.
I can't see him currently. He might be.
Yes.
You can't see him.
Maybe he's leaning or something.
Oh, Shang, stop. Yeah.
There we go. There
Is
you
that
are.
better? Oh my god. Praise the Lord above.
Hello?
Can hear you.
Hello.
Oh,
There we go.
lucky
There
you.
we go.
Lucky you. All right.
Wonderful.
Okay,
I'm just
look,
gonna speak up. Shane.
we will we'll keep this meeting as short as we can. We wanted to talk about the raid that was going on this month. Okay.
And my apartment.
And the apartment. And quite frankly, I've heard so much cook shit about this stuff. I just wanted to get it straight from the person who is pushing for this raid to happen. And all I want to ask is, if it's going to be a matter of you guys pushing into one of my properties in my fucking club, why? Why are you pushing for this raid to happen, Miller? I don't understand. Because every other club that I've spoken to has said it's been you who's been doing it. And so all I can ask is, what is the actual point of it all?
To be honest, I think you can answer that question for me, but what's going on with you and, the shootings of cops in such close frequency.
Oh,
You guys been shooting cops like?
Well, let me say something real quick. Is that actually that regular if the raids did not go through? Because clearly it hasn't been enough since 3 of them got rejected by a judge, even though you sent them back into the judge like 17 times after he looked over your writing and decided I don't think this is good enough. So again, I want to ask, why push it? Why push it twice if it wasn't enough the first time?
Do you think I'm just going to stand here and watch you guys kidnap innocent civilians, take them up north, cut them, make them bleed, and write messages, and we're just going to sit there and watch that stuff?
Okay, counterpoint. What the fuck did I have to do with any of that?
You're affiliated with the gang we're looking at.
I didn't do it!
Hold up.
Guilty by association.
So
sir.
guilty by association. It's good to know that's how it works. So the reason that you raided Finn, first of all, none of you spoke to us about the raid. You didn't give us any notice about it, and now you're saying that he's getting raided purely because of his association. So
getting raided
what
because
was
of the search
what was the thought process that went through your mind when you decided to raid all of us? I just want to ask you that. If you tell me stuff, I promise you, I will let you walk into fucking Milton's mods and help yourself to the shit you guys are looking for.
The thought process is you've been attacking civilians and officers, so we decided to investigate. And the investigation has led to this. It's pretty that simple.
And when it goes to court, and you say that on the stand, do you think it's going to hold up when they say, all right, what was the initial process for you to do this? Are you going to say, I decided, I chose one day, I woke up and decided they all going to get raided? You had no reason to do it, no ulterior motive. There was no other
The
situation.
motives you've been shooting cops, harming officers, harming civilians, making threats every day saying we can't go anywhere near that block, even though you know full well because you go through. And we can't do anything about that.
Which I do understand a sign is probably one of the worst things someone is faced with at the end of the day. I know a sign is enough to cause you guys to want to eradicate a group from existence.
They're quite frightening.
They are a terrifying thing.
It
Asking a
is, it
PD
really is.
officer to be able to read surely is the standard that we've set these days. But I do want to ask you this. Earlier today, you told one of my members, my command member here, Finn, that you didn't even want to do this. That you were pushed to do it by high command. Now, I want to ask you, if you didn't want to do this, if you don't want to do this, why is it still happening?
Well, I do want to do this. 100%. I wouldn't have gone through that. You think I would have put this much time into a search warrant if I didn't want to do it?
I mean, you told me you didn't understand why it was happening or why you were doing it, and you didn't really agree with the grounds of it, no?
No, I think you misinterpreted me completely.
Right.
I'm saying it got put on my desk. If I
on
wanted
your
to do this,
desk.
there was no way, shape, or form I needed to do that.
Who did it get put on your desk by?
I think you can make your guesses.
But I'd really like to hear from you.
You don't need to.
But I'd
Who have you been
appreciate it.
attacking and focusing?
Who have we been attacking and focusing? You telling me?
But you know damn well as well as us that anyone in shift 2 didn't do this, which is the shift that we're mostly around in. You know that's true. It wasn't someone in shift 2 that put this on your desk.
If you're insinuating that we attacked King, I'm about to burst that bubble for you. I've never met the prick, so I don't know how. I've never spoken to him. Oh, I did get someone.
Cops 3-4 days ago. I believe the 15th or the 18th.
like
You
caught
put
doing
a
that?
out, mid-shoot out.
Ooh, that's
Also
careful. You got to
911.
say allegedly, because I was not caught doing that.
No, you definitely put the trial. I've got it photographed.
What did the twat say?
I would have to dig through reports and look at it right now.
That's fair. That's fair. Let me switch to. So King puts on your desk. You decided, well, I mean, that makes sense to me. Let me.
You're making assumption there.
Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. So
I
allegedly it was King.
well, I mean, we'll say allegedly, but I was told it was King.
Allegedly it was King, but he did say it was King earlier. But anyways, allegedly it was King who said that, and he put it on your desk, and you decided to take it up. So it wasn't actually you deciding that we've shot cops off, and lately it was King who said that he's been attacked by us. Yet I've never met him. And so that is why I'm talking to you in the first place, because I'm trying to get a better rapport with the cops and trying to get a better understanding of it all. That's it. I actually like humility. You seem like a good dude. I don't know who you are, Stevie, but you seem like a nice lady. So I'm just trying to understand this, because imagine if you woke up and all your fucking homes were locked down, no one said anything to you, and then you were told, well, it's because you're guilty by association. You would not be happy, especially if you had to be the one to reach out to get that answer in the first place.
I wouldn't say you're guilty by association at all. I would say you're guilty full stop, to be honest.
And why am I? Why am I? The one thing you're right.
Just listen. If I was actually guilty, then surely the raid would have gone through.
I'm gonna step in here. We run through everything you wanted so far. We're sharing our realms in which we're not gonna be able to disclose. Until after everything's settled, we have been military very open with you. We are now into realms that Miller can't really answer.
I'm just having a nice talk with him. Is that a problem?
I'll be honest, guys. We're gonna have to wrap this up. I've got a briefing to go to, so I'll have to see you guys later on.
What was your name again? Stevie who?
Captain Steve Hale.
Stevie Hale.
She's a good one. I can show you guys. Anyway, like I said, we'll be catching you guys. I've got a briefing to go to, so stay safe, both of you. I have no one's open by the morning.
Alright.
You guys okay?
We're watching a video on this computer.
Show my cadet the room really quickly.
Give us a second.
Oh yeah, she don't want to see this. Trust me.
What?
This is the key part right
Wasn't
here.
someone in shift 2 that put this on your desk.
If you're insinuating that we attacked King, I'm about to burst that bubble for you. I've never met the prick, so I don't know how. I've never spoken to him. Oh, I did get someone.
Cops 3-4 days ago. I believe the 15th or the 18th.
like,
You
doing
put a
that?
out, mid-shoot out.
Ooh, that's
Also
careful. You got
911.
to say allegedly, because I was not caught doing that.
No, you definitely put the trial. I've got it photographed.
What did the twat say?
I would have to dig through reports and look at it right now.
That's fair. Let me switch to. So King puts on your desk. You decided, well, I mean, that makes sense to me. Let me.
You're making assumption there.
Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. So
I
allegedly it was King.
well, I mean, we'll say allegedly, but I was told it was King.
Allegedly it was King, but he did say it was King earlier. But anyways, allegedly it was King who said that, and you put it on your desk, and you decided to take it up. So it wasn't actually you deciding that we've shot cops off, and lately it was King who said that he's been attacked by us. Yet I've never met him. And so that is why I'm talking to you in the first place, because I'm trying to get a better rapport with the cops and trying to get a better understanding of it all. That's it. I actually like you, Miller. You seem like a good dude. I don't know who you are, Stevie, but you seem like a nice lady. So I'm just trying to understand this, because imagine if you woke up and all your fucking homes were locked down, no one said anything to you, and then you were told, well, it's because you're guilty by association. You would not be happy, especially if you had to be the one to reach out to get that answer in the first place.
I wouldn't say you're guilty by association at all. I would say you're guilty full stop, to be honest.
Then why am I? Why am I? One thing you right.
Listen, if I was actually guilty, then surely the raid would have gone through.
I'm gonna step in here. We went through everything you wanted so far. We're sharing around things we don't. We're not gonna be able to disclose. I'm sorry, everything's settled.
Hey, are you done? Are you done with it?
I'm done with it.
All right. Stevie, there was a video of that conversation with ADMC yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I could see the guy in the car with the recording equipment.
I think you did a good job stopping him before he said some dumb shit.
I didn't. Where did he leak? They already had information on. Where did they?
Grayson called Frost yesterday and said, "Why the hell is Miller calling me? Or why am I getting calls about the warrant? Because they're saying that I reviewed it 3 times and rejected it."
Who though?
Grayson, the judge.
No, not Grayson. Who leaked that this warrant was even pushed multiple times to Shane is what I want to know. I mean, Miller didn't bring that up.
On his own accord or what?
No, I'm saying, like, I just watched the video and Shane.
No. This. Okay, so break it down. This video was made. In this video, okay, so there's multiple situations. This isn't like one thing occurred. This video was taken by them. I believe like an hour, if I'm not mistaken, prior to the raid occurring. Right. Steve would have a better idea since she was present.
It wasn't even an hour. It's like 30 minutes.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna be honest. They had a lot of information. Some that Miller told me he didn't give them. He said they had a lot more information than he expected.
Yeah. The Grayson name came because Grayson called Frost and asked him. He said, "Who's telling people that I'm the one reviewing the warrant?" Because they came at me hot, saying I reviewed this warrant 3 times over, and why did I keep reviewing it? With the implication or directly, this is, you're gonna want to ask Frost this, for the exact details, or Grayson, as if he was guiding him. And so the question came up: who the hell even mentioned that Grayson is the reviewing party? Very few people would know that. Miller's name came up. I don't know if he's the one that brought it up, but that's why I asked him that question directly earlier today.
I have to quarantine you, training, so I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
about it.
So, but you're saying that but we don't know it's Miller. Miller's denying it altogether.
Apparently,
right?
that's what Grayson was told. Yeah.
Well, we need to figure out who Grayson heard it from.
Yeah. Honestly, where my mind's at right now is, with all the different situations, I think I'm gonna put a report together with all the details.
Make sure you put in Magic Hammer.
Brother, I'm not entertaining the Magic Hammer bullshit. You know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
think I
no.
think he was.
Even the notion
facetious.
that you couldn't move the car or like this and that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I brought it through forensic. That thing was maliciously attacked. It wasn't fucking moved. Right? And I fucking hate, and maybe that's where some of this energy is coming from, is that I hate this like playing around like as if there ain't no fucking issue. You know what I mean?
I
I
agree.
don't like that. And that's why the anger came out. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of ways you can say a lot of fucking things. You don't.
Accountability. Yes, I get it. Lack of accountability. I understand where you're coming from.
Just
That
be
is
fucking honest about it. Like, I fucking, you know what I mean? But like when you start telling me like crazy shit, like, oh, there might have been something underneath. It's like, okay, well then why the fuck? Like, you can't say, I don't know, man. Like, you know, you can't pick and choose how much of it is real, right? Just to put up a defense. That's fucking bullshit.
I gotta get some food out of the fridge.
At least jump off a fucking cliff and say you lost your fucking memory. You know what I mean? At least that would make more sense.
I need to figure out how they got King's name, where they got this information from. I mean, Miller didn't.
Brother, the man can barely like remember. Like, how do you not remember if you? Like, I get it was late, but the guy keeps forgetting shit. You have to remember that when he came to me and Frost, he said Davenport told me to do this. So, like, you know, where does, like, the lying begin? Where does it end? Where does the loss of memory begin? Where does it end? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how, like, no fucking wonder the warrant's not signed. Like, it's just like, it's just, you know.
But I understand I understand your frustration with this, but how does the ADMC know all this information about judges, about the warrants being signed, about the warrants being denied? I think the Miller thing is an issue, but I think we also have other issues with information being leaked outside of the PD. I do understand that police officers should be acting like police officers and shouldn't be swinging the hammer for the sake of being swinging a hammer. I understand you want accountability and for officers to act like officers, but also I want to figure out where the fuck these leaks are coming from.
If we find out whoever leaked this shit, they should be fired.
Yes, they should be fired.
100%. Because leading up to, prior to the destruction of those vehicles, at least you have a very like weak argument that PD may have been off the mark, right?
Yep.
The moment they're destroyed, now it's cooked. So by looking at it through that lens, no one should have been mentioning any of those things. The thing is, those channels are very secure. How would you know? You'd have to have opened it up and then brought it up, but why would you bring it up to begin with? Here's my problem, and I'm just going to be just straight honest with it. How do I believe one of our own? The question was brought up. How are you going to believe a criminal over law enforcement? I didn't sign up to join a gang. I did not get blooded in. Right? Nope. Every single thing that I have been told from the very beginning, from when Miller came to me to what was Shang approached me about, not a single thing they have mentioned to me has been a lie. They haven't lifted a finger. They haven't shot any cops in between this. They allowed us to walk in. While I went from like, what is their angle here to what is their reason to even lie in the first place, let alone even to make up a story about their dead family members. Like, that don't make no sense. You wouldn't do that as a fucking human. You wouldn't, you know what I mean? You're not going to embellish something over your dead. Like, these people meant something to them. That's the wall that I got to jump over.
Yeah. Well, whenever you start this report, make it a high command report, and then we'll figure it out. Because it sounds like Maxwell's there too.
I think, yeah, I think no. The thing is with Maxwell, I'm hold on. I think the thing with Maxwell is going to that's Miller's one of her officers, and she's going to go to the ends of the earth to protect him. And I don't think bringing Maxwell into this is good. I think we just need to get the chief in here. We need to deal with it now.
Okay.
Fuck the high command report. Night City's coming around.
Well, can both be true, right? There's short-term action, but I think the facts need to be brought up, right? I mean,
what do you mean?
Well, the timeline, right?
Are you talking about for a report?
Yeah. Are you saying don't do the report, or are you saying?
I think it needs to be a private report, if anything.
Okay.
I just don't want. I don't want Maxwell necessarily. Maxwell's involved in the situation. It was Maxwell, Opal, and Miller that were in there.
Maxwell, Opal, Miller. Doc's name was brought up too. Do you know if he was in there?
Doc's getting fired today. I don't give a fuck about him.
I don't believe it till I see it.
That's fine. You don't have to believe it.
Is that what you guys are doing?
If Turner doesn't fire Maxwell, I'm leaving the LSPD. Or not Maxwell. If Turner doesn't fire Doc, I'm leaving the LSPD. I'm just gonna.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe Doc made meth under and threw it under the car, and then Miller
With the magic hammer
started slamming the magic hammer on it.
Okay, I got to piss really quick. Do you know when Turner's coming around? You said you talked to him?
Yeah, he said 30 minutes before Tsunami.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to piss really quick. And I need more coffee for this. It's hurting my brain.
What's your state ID?
9609.
Jimbo, I spent my entire life interrogating criminals. Confession after confession after confession. I know a liar when I see one. And it's not about lying directly. It's like the way you're answering the question when you got something to hide. And convenient answers. You know what I mean? I lose all trust. Genuinely becomes less about like who that person is, what is their occupation, but more about, if he was truthful, this would have been a very short, simple 5-minute conversation. Were you around during Sanguine?
I was.
Do you know what TJ Walker was to all that?
He's one of the regulators, if I remember correctly.
Regulators?
Ringleaders.
Oh, ringleaders. Okay. I was going to say.
It was him and, what's his face?
Jaeger Demon Blood.
Yeah, Jaeger. And then he killed Axel.
Yep.
Inside the prison. No, and I know a little bit more than I lead on sometimes.
I believe it. I see it. My problem, I think, and I didn't express this earlier, is I feel like a powder keg was lit last night. And if this isn't handled well, ADMC and the Hounds looking past their differences to come together against this, they ain't the only ones. I met Jaeger 3 days ago up in Polita. TJ meant a lot to a lot of people.
TJ was also a fucking terrorist, so not that diminishes anything that happened here today.
Someone say we were. Someone say I am.
Well, you allegedly strapped a bomb to an EMS, but that's another story for another day.
Well, that never actually happened. I just bought into it because I think I tried to protect Veronica. She wanted to do it, but I understand the pressure she got afterwards. Not everyone can, I tend to embellish what I do.
Yeah.
Like when I shot Cody Sharp, you know what I mean? I wasn't the only shooter. There's 5 other officers, but I took the blame. Why? To protect their ass.
Oh.
Not a lot of people can take that kind of heat.
I got to think about something for 30 seconds.
I don't think Knight's getting off the not so I'll tell you where Knight's perspective is like Knight isn't just gonna easily look, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. Knight's a very dangerous man. He doesn't give a fuck if he gets fired, right? He's gonna bring that energy. He's gonna fix or get fixed. And any sympathy for this, or even sympathy for attempting to obfuscate straight answers, is not going to be acceptable. Peters was a pussy. Even Jimbo was a pussy. Jimbo less so. Because the moment you're like, man, why is a captain talking to a insubordinate fucking officer that can barely write a warrant, whom very clearly did something malicious, and just by the way that he's answering these questions, like, Brian doesn't give a fuck. He's like, look, I get it. You know, you've been babied. If you're going to act like a bitch, I'm going to treat you like a bitch. Right. And you can see that difference between the way that Brian spoke to Opal and the way that he spoke to, because it's not about winning an argument. It's about coming to the truth. And feelings genuinely don't matter. I can't believe that even was brought up in that conversation, if I'm going to be honest. My feelings matter, brother. You fucking destroyed someone's memorial. And can't take accountability or even have the, let alone like, what kind of pussy shit is that? Very gang mentality. I mean, it's I didn't do it. Brother, at least own up to it. It'll be less worse. You lie about it, the truth's going to come out. How close were you to TJ? It was crazy. It was, because it sort of like underlines trying to generate an excuse for doing something extremely retarded. But it's a very adolescent behavior. Like I said, Brian's not about that. He's like, you're an adult, you will be treated like one.
I got some pizza.
Yeah, what kind?
Pepperoni. Don't worry, I got some pizza, Peters.
Not today.
No, I got some.
Oh, really?
You know, I used to have a friend named Gunner back in the day.
Yeah. You tell me about how he was better than me.
Yeah, isn't that the guy that got gunned down and killed because he went crazy and pulled the gun out of the armory and started shooting people?
Well, he owned up to his shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's the problem with pussies nowadays. We're just talking about that, man.
If I fuck up, I'll be the first one to fucking admit to it.
I don't understand.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I heard Gunner permit for $87.
Good for him. He would have never done it for 85. You know, somebody donates to me $5 right now. I might perma right now.
Okay, that's not true. So the issue that you're having is, I mean, it's a complex issue. It's not one. Search warrants, fucking bullshit. You don't think we should be raiding over people having X amount of weapons? You think that's dog shit investigative skills?
All of that, all those things that you're mentioning right now, I'll make it very clear and simple. Up until the actions within that building, it was like you could talk through that. You know what I mean? I'd already set up a meeting, and you were present to speak with King and Miller to assist them. Which is why, like, it was very annoying to hear, well, you could have been there to save me. I ain't your fucking dad. You know what I mean? The moment...
I think a lot of people do look at you in that light, though, so you know, Brian.
Well, you know, that's why I take out the stick. You know what I mean? I'm old school. That the moment there's clear forensics indicating that that vehicle was intentionally and deliberately aimed for destruction and not simply moving it, now everything changes. Because you can say lack of training. You could say mistake. You can, there's a lot of, it ain't the end of the world. But the moment you take that mallet to the fucking car with the forensic that we picked up, that show a very clear, deliberate, and those forensic will be put in this report very clearly, beyond just these photos. This ain't about a raid no more. This is clear, malicious attempt to piss off. For what end, I don't know. And now officers got to die for that. This ain't about Miller's feelings. It's about everyone that's going to fucking pay as a consequence. They have fucking poor shift too. They're the ones that see ADMC on a day-to-day basis. Peter, do you believe that he was truthful in the way that he was answering? Like, genuinely?
It's a... I don't know. I do think that he was on duty. It was very late for him. I do question the validity of being like, hey, I think there was some truth. I think that there was also some half truths in there. As far as like flat out lying, I don't know.
I agree that there was no flat out line. Do you believe that there was an attempt to obfuscate the truth?
Potentially. I think there could have been.
Is Miller, I'm going to ask this, I tried to ask him there, and I'll tell you, I don't know Miller enough to know if how much is stupid and how much is deliberately obfuscating. I don't know how more honest I can be about that. Like, when I asked him what was on the other side of this wall, which clearly is the outside, and I can show you myself to indicate how absurd his answer was. Do you think that was deliberate, or is it just like a stupid thing?
Why do they have a garage door and a wall?
What do you mean?
So you're saying there was a garage door that got pulled
let me put it this way. What's on the other side of this wall right here?
Hello.
Are you talking about the wall behind you?
Yeah, behind me.
Okay, I'm at the. I won't be at the BCSO.
But you said there was.
I like how you make fun of me for stuttering. When you
how I understood it, which
50 times.
No, there's like signs of damage.
Okay, so how I understood it was like there was a wall, like there was a garage door that was like in front of it.
Yeah.
Not the case?
Yeah. And then he said it was plaster. And then I said, okay, what's beyond the plaster? He said, I don't know. I said, could there have been, no, wait, what do you mean? Turner's coming.
Ooh. You guys want to send Turner outside first?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. I do believe that Miller could be misremembering it. How much misremembering he...
No. When I asked, like, the question, like, and I asked Jimbo this right when he walked out. What's behind this wall?
It's outside.
Okay. Yeah. He said plaster, and I said, what's behind that? And he said, I don't know. It could be a room.
I mean, maybe you just didn't know, right? That's the thing that blows my mind. I don't know how much of that.
How much is stupid and how much is
he feigning
obfuscating?
ignorance and how much is
Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know. That's what's so frustrating about it. It's like, I don't know if you're stupid or you're just acting stupid. I genuinely don't know. An honest man, that honest story would have been 5 minutes there. You know what I mean?
I do think you came too hot at him, and ultimately he went like you came hot and you were on the offense, and he just fucking ultimately set up and went on the defense, which I think kind of fucked everything.
That,
and I understand where you're coming from.
That is how I've always done things, and I will continue to do things. He was on the hot seat.
You were nicer to the fire starting lady than you were to him.
It depends on the circumstances, right? I didn't turn up. Look, I spoke to Opal yesterday. That went perfectly fine. Thing is, Opal was truthful about it. That's the difference.
He said Opal's also on the defense.
She was. Things aren't really black and white. There ain't one way to cut things up. Oh, you wait, Firestarter lady. You mean the one that went after Sparks?
No, the fire starter lady that threw a grenade at me.
Who?
Fucking Blake Ryder.
I didn't interrogate her.
Yes, you fucking did.
No, I didn't.
After they threw a grenade at Peach and Kingsley, and then I gunned him down at Clinton gas station.
I was in the room, in the observation room with you.
Then who questioned him then?
Not me.
I'm fucking pretty sure it was you.
I swear to you,
can you
it
come up to the
wasn't.
BCSO?
I remember. I was in the room. I was right next to you.
Okay, all right.
Huh. That's why I thought they were nicer.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Me? You're talking about Blake Ryder? No, I fucking rip into her. No, listen, I don't take kindly to lying and obfuscating. That's what occurred there. Look, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm like, ain't my first interrogation, ain't my first raid. You know what I mean? But someone starts to try to little pup when they can't even get shit signed, you're going to get some energy back. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, brother, let me ask you guys, why did we rate Finley Milton?
In the video when he goes guilty by association, and he goes, yeah, I cringed a little bit.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but okay, so in defense, I don't in Miller's defense, I don't have to tell some motherfucker, right? If the judge signs the warrant and does all this stuff.
Wait,
cool, look at the warrant.
Us.
Yes, I understand that, but he came out and said it to him.
Brother, we stood in that room yesterday about the topic, and even King, who initiated all this, is like, I don't give a fuck about Finley, so where the fuck? You know what I mean? It smelled like shit. I ain't got to put my tongue to the shit to know it's shit. You know what I mean?
Why all of the ADMC? Is this really over the signs?
Brother, look at the warrant. I tried to explain this. Like,
I looked at Shang's warrant. That's the only one I've looked at.
Half of that warrant does not articulate possession of class 2s. It's relevant, yeah, if the charge was conspiracy, even when I grilled him on this, and this is why it's like crazy to me, is like, you know, like it was like, well, there were signs. Okay, what does that have to do with class 2s? Oh, because they're an ADMC. Like, okay, did you know who put up the signs then? I don't know, but it was ADMC. How are you going to be like someone that we believe to be ADMC put it on here, but we're going to make a raid warrant for a particular person? It don't work that way. Okay.
Someone's going to be here any minute.
Yeah, let me let him know to come to send it. He said that 3 people put their names and wrote up things in that warrant. You heard that, right?
I didn't.
Didn't he say like King wrote one of the paragraphs or something? He said,
Oh yeah, he said no. He said he wrote the first 3, then King wrote 1, then Stevie wrote 1.
Why was everyone saying he wrote it yesterday? I don't particularly think what I'm talking about right now is like malicious, but like, why are comms so cooked?
Because you're dealing with a bunch of people that have worse ADD than you. And,
You know, ADD
minimal job experience
is attention deficit disorder, right?
Yep.
And it's usually coincides with like hyper
focus. Yes,
I have actual diagnosed ADHD. And so, yeah, I do squirrel, but when there's a topic, every little detail gets, you know what I mean? I think when people say ADD, they actually mean Zoomer brain, which I think is a little bit different.
Yes, Zoomer brain. I think you're right. The doctor said I was on the spectrum. I don't know what that means, though. I've never.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I am or not.
You definitely are on the spectrum.
I don't know what that means.
You're kind of stupid, is what it means.
Out of there.
Oh, the door's still kind of open. Yeah, it's kind of finicky in here.
It looks cool.
All right.
How's that?
So I'll give you kind of high level. Okay. The raid warrant we spoke about yesterday. In that meeting, circle about retaliatory this and that. King came in, clarified some things. I took a look at it. In that meeting, I noted that the core issues with the warrant wasn't particularly the things that King had highlighted, but it was the means by which they were trying to arrive at probable cause. Specifically, the warrant stated possession of a Class 2 firearm, with the evidence being we found a firearm in the shootout, and then 2 or 3 others that are dated back 2 weeks or older. In addition to that was put things like, there's a sign made by some person at ADMC on their block, et cetera, et cetera. All of which, if culminated properly with a different crime being sought after, right, quote unquote, the section where you say, what is it that you're looking for in the raid, probably would have gotten signed. There were, I believe, 5 search warrants, 4 of which came to members of the ADMC with the gun notes. A 5th that came back to Finley Milton's business, one of which not just repairs LSPD vehicles, but also Blaine counties, right? One in which the door is always left open. We got that clarity in that room, right? And what then, I think the second topic that had come up in that meeting was, why have we not, like, even approached them, talked to them, right? Not any cringe shit like, you know, hey, by the way, we're knocking on your door at 8 p.m. or whatever. Get ready for a shootout. But, you know, some sort of conversion beyond, you know, I think you understand what I'm trying to say. But let's get to the next bit. Around 4 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern, I'd say roughly like an hour and a half prior to the raid having been conducted. I received a phone call. Actually, hold on. Let me go back a bit
When did
more.
that raid take place? Did that raid take place already?
The raid did take place. That is correct.
Okay, on Finley Milton.
On Finley Milton. That is correct.
Okay.
The same person which King in that room said, I don't even give a fuck about Finley. Right? So, as far as my understanding in that meeting, King had asked Miller to do this. It was a part of his sergeant test. And he, as the person who said, go and do this, said, I don't give a fuck about Finley Milton. In that circle, I don't believe we got an answer to the question, well, then why are we raiding him? Right? So, but everything up until this point, it's like correctable, resolvable, whatever, right? Then I'd say about 2 hours after we had that high command meeting, it was made aware to me by Frost that Grayson, who had denied the warrant 3 times, had made a phone call to him saying that ADMC is now calling him, asking him why he denied and continued to review 3 times over these warrants. So somehow, Justice Grayson, we don't know. The allegation is that it was Miller. Now, this is there's no evidence of this. ADMC said this to Grayson, who said it to Frost. Now, I want you to, and I want to put
who made the allegation that it was Miller?
ADMC said it was Miller to Grayson. Grayson relayed this to Frost. Now, I want to put a big, like, yellow highlight on this, is that this needs to be verified, right? What is for sure is Grayson bring this up to Frost, but ADMC could have made that up. But no matter how you chop it, Grayson's name would have gotten out. It was then also brought up, and once again, Frost is going to be around in about 30 minutes. You can add some more clarity to this. Is that King's name came up. So where did that come from? Right? So, once again, these things are bad, but they're like resolvable. You know what I mean? Well, outside of the fact that there might be a leak, but you know, what the fuck are we going to do about that? I then received.
Same issue we've had with leaks for the age-old question.
Yeah.
Tracking down and proving it is very hard.
Agreed. Then came the next contact from Shang to me. And mind you, he's been trying to make contact with me, Frost, to ask us to get us to just talk to him. You know what I mean? Bring him into interrogation, whatever it is. Whatever.
Bring Miller in, you said?
No, not bring in Miller. They want to come in for interrogation. You know what I mean? They're sitting on the sidelines with their apartments locked.
Who, ADMC?
Correct.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. So then comes the next phone call I'm getting from the Shank, and he says that Miller told him directly when they asked him, why are you raiding Finley Milton, that he said to them, because he's guilty by association. Now that has a
justice called Miller.
No, Shang said that
Shang called Miller. Okay.
Shang called me, and he told me that Miller approached him. This is the first time he'd been approached by Miller, the person that's raided, and that in that conversation, they asked him, why you, like, we understand why you might have tried to come against us for, but where did Finley come from? We've never met King. I haven't met you. Why I wasn't even involved in whatever led up to this. So why Finley? And he said guilty by association. That has a lot of legal implications. I didn't believe it. So I said, do you have any proof of this? About 30 minutes later, I received a SSD. Stevie was also at witness. Let me see. And luckily, when he started going down the line of saying really stupid shit, I think she pulled him aside. And you'll see that in the video.
I can load this on my tablet.
Yeah. I will wait. It's like 20 minutes long.
10 minutes and 12 seconds, I think.
Oh, is it 10? Okay. Felt like 20.
10 minutes and 12. I did double time too, and I was.
I'll take a look at here in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Luckily, Stevie pulled him aside. I think she picked up on where this was headed. She also indicated to us that she noticed that there was a camera. And it turned out that entire conversation was recorded. Now, I'd say the bad part in that is primarily the why did you raid guilty by association. It's not a good look when you put everything else, onto that timeline. Well, I didn't think it could get any worse, right? Well, I received another phone call. It was after the raid had taken place. Now, mind you, I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was like up at the cauldron or something, or God knows what. Raid occurs, and I got a call and it says they came down here. We told them, this is Shang now, that Finley told them that, look, you're not going to have any trouble from us. It's just a business. Go on in, do what you need to do. We're not going to hurt you. But don't touch those vehicles. They have sentimental value. If you need them moved, we will move them. If you need help with it, we can help. Not a single officer was hurt. They were let in. Only 4 went inside. Those on the outside remained outside. Nothing was known as to what occurred inside to anyone other than those in there. Well, they told me to come down and take a look myself. Inside, 2 memorials, 2 vehicles that belonged to TJ Walker, a government official that died in the terrorist acts back in July of last year. And one of their fallen, their vehicles, their last memories, were smashed up and on fire. It was TJ Walker and Jesse Adler. And so I was taken aback because it made no sense why that needed to be done. Secondly, quite frankly, I didn't know what the hell to do. And since then, both the ADMC and the Hounds, who have been at Civil War, who both have, a lot of... I had to talk to his TJ's dad in there, watching that man stand there, like watching over the last little remnants of what he had of his son. I don't know. There is no logical reason why those vehicles would have been gone after and torn up. I'll send you a photo right now of the remnants. Seeing what I did, I spoke to Rhodes, and I had him come down, and we took forensics of it. And so that's kind of where we're at now. We spoke to Miller this morning. I asked him some very direct questions. And I'm going to be honest with you. I was pretty harsh, but that man was being very obfuscating. Where I stand, I don't see any logical reason as to why what was done, other than either for the ha-ha he-he's or some kind of fuck you. Mind you, when I first came across this, before I came back in with Rhodes, the vehicles were on fire.
You think officers did this?
Miller said he did it.
He said he beat a car.
He is claiming that he needed to move the vehicle, which does not track with what is observed and what I believe forensics is going to come back with. It was also stated that Miller has experience with this hammer. Now, I'm going to kind of...
You're saying that Miller admitted to beating this vehicle?
Not in those words.
What were the words?
He needed to move it. The car couldn't be moved, so he needed to move it to check for drugs.
No, he said he moved it because he needed to check underneath it.
Yeah, for drugs, for like a sewage hole, like
possible tunnel.
Now,
Peters, what's your take on all this right now?
I don't know if it was done in malice or not. I don't know. Knight's claiming that regardless, I think the issue is there's a level of professionalism that's lacking in the police department. I think it's just across the board, not LSPD or BCSO. I don't know why. When we go into a property, the foundation, we're pretty aware if we could go deeper or not. So I don't know why the car was destroyed. Or I shouldn't say destroyed. I don't know why the car was beat with the hammer. That's the thing. I don't know. I truly don't know. I mean, I understand where Knight's coming from, and we shouldn't be doing that shit. I don't know if it was done because, like, haha, funny. And now people are not giving all the details because they don't want consequences, or if it was just someone being a fucking idiot. But that's kind of like my take on the whole thing.
I feel like there's like two ways, because Opal woke up last night, so I just stay up for shift 3. Let individuals know what was likely to become, as McQuillan from the Hounds, who also so TJ was a part of ADMC background. A lot of people loved him. Why he ended up becoming the treasurer. You might remember that, Turner. I think he was a treasurer during your time, right?
His name sounds familiar, yeah.
Yeah, TJ Walker.
Yeah.
They ADMC and the Hounds are working together now. They're taking this as a jumping pad to take cops. They want accountability. And I don't think it's going to stop there. If I were to wager, I'd say when it comes to like TJ Walker, I would wager about 50% of the city looks at him in good light. And that picture don't look good. And that includes law enforcement officers, as he was a law enforcement officer in the LSPD. So,
was anyone else present for the questioning with Miller?
Both Jimbo and yeah.
Okay.
There's two ways I've been trying to view this. Like I said, when I woke up yesterday, Opal had been awake. She came into the room with all the command in there, and she immediately goes, "I don't think he did it maliciously." my sus meter went off.
Why was she involving herself in that?
I don't know.
I think she was at the raid.
Why would
at like 2:30 a.m. right after tsunami earlier today. So 11 hours ago. She went on to say, "But we were told that the hammer can move things and this and that." I'm not personally, to make it clear, not going to entertain the magical hammer that moves things, because we can go down that route. And I'm only saying this because I don't know, like, listen, that kind of shit's already coming up. If this magical hammer can move things.
Nobody's brought that up, has they?
It has. So let me just, like, kind of put these two on the table, all right? Just real quick. Trust me, I want to take a shit just talking about it. It was brought up in that meeting that it was a magical hammer that moves things, because they were told that it moves things, right? Well, this magical hammer, of which Miller has experience with, magically tells you what is underneath and that those cement floors don't fucking move, right? Am I making this kind of clear here? Is that the magical hammer argument don't really fly, because if there's a magical hammer, then that magical hammer tells you a whole lot more. So now let's just kind of throw that in the trash bin and not bring it up anymore. The other route, which is significantly more reasonable, taking a photo of that. There's a floor that is covered in cement. There is no logical way there would have been anything underneath those vehicles. Those vehicles could have been moved on their own accord. Those vehicles could have been turned on and moved. It was stated, and apparently with witness, which we'll probably find out in the next 24, 48 hours, in which ADMC offered to move these things to make life easier for the individuals raiding. The questioning that occurred earlier today with Miller, in my professional opinion, was not dissimilar to somebody that was obfuscating the truth of what occurred. And my fear is twofold. One is, if you're obfuscating to me and your superiors, what then? And the second is, if he's obfuscating it and the truth comes out, what happens next? So I'll kind of leave it at that.
Can you explain this hammer a bit more to me?
Which one of the two ways?
Is there an easy way to understand it?
Sure. When you have the hammer, you can you have a really good idea what you're about to smash up, right? You might have like 4 big panels on the floor, right? So you take that hammer and you swing at one of the 4 that you very particularly want to get removed. It allows for like exposing floorboards. Let's say there's like a hidden room or something along those lines. In fact, if you were to take the hammer to one of these walls, you'll find that hammer probably, like, this building's built real sturdy. The same way that floor was built real sturdy. You know what I mean? Because, for those of us who hold that hammer, we have a lot of training around it, right? So we have a pretty good idea what we can and cannot rip out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand there.
So for me, the sticking bit is he was allegedly warned. When asked today, he's saying he doesn't remember.
Doesn't remember what?
if he even spoke to them.
He doesn't remember if he spoke.
He remembers a conversation that's on the videotape. He don't remember if he spoke it to him again or he got a phone call with him.
Before they entered the door.
Yeah.
What do you mean by before?
Before, like, he had gone into to conduct the raid.
Okay. Interesting.
And for me, that's what it is. It's like the things that help, he remembers and has an answer for. But the things that are relevant, it's just, I don't remember. I don't recall. So, I would recommend, and I did put this forward to, with Rhodes present, that they have a chat with you. I think, so.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Knight.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Peters.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Let's head down to the station.
You mind? Can we talk after the meeting? We have 5 minutes here. I don't think we're going to be able to cover.
That works. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm sure I'll have more questions. Be calling you later. There or not.
Yep. The recommendation in the room was to create a report to timeline all this, such that there isn't any confusion as to who made what call, et cetera, et cetera. Is that something you want done?
I mean, the more information, the better that you can put together. I wouldn't mind timelines.
Okay. It was brought up. What is my association, Mr. T.J. Walker, by Miller? I put that man in jail after putting half his fucking island into the fucking morgue. However, those that are dead, they don't deserve that punishment, nor their loved ones. So.
Yeah. All right. We'll see how we put this all together here. Obviously want to talk to Miller myself as well.
Yep.
I've not had a chance to. Okay. All right. Thank you, Nut.
Yep.
Jimbo, Peters, I'll see you at the station.
Yeah, I'll come.
Yes, sir.
I'll step outside with you.
We'll see you at the meeting today.
Jim, I'm going to be outside.
Yeah,
I guess let's have our meeting in here, Jimbo.
We should.
Just got to look cool, you know what I mean?
Well, didn't he say what's his face is coming up here?
Dude, there's 3 minutes to a tsunami, brother.
Yeah, you know, remember who I'm talking about? Forehead said he's coming.
Oh no, he ain't coming up with 2 minutes. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know where he is. Here, I'm gonna call him and clown him then. Hey, did you see Knight?
Yep.
Did you see the high command report?
Kill me now.
No, it's
Kill me now. Just no. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this, Jimbo? What high?
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Oh no! Come on, please.
It was the one where Kid Archer got
Oh
during the
yeah,
lockdown?
he 24-hour suspension for crying. I already gave it to
No.
him.
York received a call from Kid Archer and went to go meet her and McGregor at BBMC. Kid had some questions about the situation. Kid understood that mistakes happen. However, Kid does not understand why an officer would shout for her to walk out and then officers to push in. Kid has said that has a lawyer that she's spoken to in regards of possible civil suit. She would like to speak to someone from high command before a decision is made. York has passed this information out to Captain Brian Knight, who was high command on duty at the time.
Wait, what was the last line? She did inform me. Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. I was gonna go with her, and then I had to deal with this shit show.
She's talking about fucking suing us.
Guys, this makes so much evidence on the ground.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, if you can just
clear evidence.
Will LSPD be pussies again? Let's see. Yep.
Ah!
There you go. All the evidence is gone. Perfect. Hey.
Unknown Paradox, thank you for the 6 months.
This one's for Sam Bass.
Wait, how the hell do you get yourself up nowadays?
You know,
Revive number.
Hashtag and then
same way it's always been.
What the fuck?
But you have to spam. If you're bleeding, you have to spam tourniquet.
Yeah, right when you get up, you gotta spam the tourniquet, help yourself up.
I'll tell you how Brian's looking at this, right? Brian doesn't really give a shit about sympathy here because he's looking at it through this lens. I'm not talking to a gang member. I am talking to a law enforcement officer. And if you are unable to recall details of an event that happened 12 hours ago with a raid, then why are you even up for consideration for a sergeant? Why are you near an investigation? You're already a liability, right? That bringing up your feelings and like things like who is TJ Walker to you is just utterly cringe as shit. And he's gonna treat you like a dog. Now, clearly, obviously, from like an OOC perspective, I'm sure it was funny as shit, right? But running away from accountability is underlinedly the very reason why Knight's going to believe the PD is in such a shit show. To the extent that you have someone that's leading a detective unit going and cooking meth and then just being like, yo, let me write this shit down. These are all like symptoms to the same root cause, is that there is no fear. There is no fear of accountability. There is no fear of lying. There is so much covering up because, oh, my little duckling, or like my little, whatever. And, you continue down this road, you now have to, as a character, ask yourself, how are you a cop? How are we cops when we're willing to look past all of this? And even the notion of like, why would you question me like I'm a criminal is one of like the cringiest things that in character cringy, right? Things that like Knight can possibly hear, because it's like, that's such a reaction of someone who's been treated like a child for so long that they can't even understand the notion of like, why are you asking me something that might put me in a negative light? Like, what the fuck? What, do you want me to slap your ass and bring you to Dairy Queen? Like, no. You're not my child. You're an employee. You are not entitled Your job is a privilege. And your privilege comes with expectations. And if you really want to stand on this and get away with it, man, you're also kind of a pussy. Because Knight grew up with Soze, with Pred, with Angel. They fucking, when they did shit, and they did, as did Knight, they said, yeah, I did that shit. Not for what? To have cops for whatting is insane. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I do agree. I think that there's like fear of people like quitting the PD. No, there should be fear of people leaving the PD. All the good cops are gonna be like, yo, fuck that shit. By the way, when I say good, I don't mean like good characters and stuff like that. But for more like from the perspective of like law enforcement officers who have a background for like doing things for police reasons, you know, yeah. Well, it's important to make that clarity, right? It doesn't mean that like those that may be protective are bad cops, but I mean like good in the sense of like the police-like ones, the investigative ones, because it starts to like even reduce the notion of like, well, oh, a 13 alpha happened. Oh, but it was this person, right? It sort of like very diminishes the moment the police force sort of like absolutely plays Jeopardy with morality, right? And morality gets challenged by the police force all the time. Once again, you know, Kiki Pendragon, Sanguine War, you know, the bombing of the hospital, right? All of which those things were taken seriously. If you don't remember, like if you think of like Pred, right, who's like peak, you know, psychotic cop. When Pred bombed the hospital, PD wasn't like, maybe Pred is just misunderstood. Right? When Bass threw the brick, first off, and then, you know, it somehow made its way into the server, right? Which shouldn't have happened. But even then, like, it wasn't just like, oh, you know, the brick isn't supposed to kill you. It's just supposed to knock you out. You know what I mean? Like, no, PD was like, no, this is bad. And that's kind of like, I think Brian's like underlining expectation here, right? Is like, you can't just pretend this doesn't matter. And if you don't, as a police department, if you're like, oh, whatever, right? This is like Miller versus side versus something else. Like, you know, in the face of all this evidence that was and discussions that led up to these events, like, it was like, you might as well, you know what I mean? Like the fucking writing was on the wall and then this culminated and you're still like, man, I wonder what really happened. Like, I wonder what the thought process, I wonder what the other side of this story was, right? Maybe there's a reasonable explanation. At that point, you're just cooked. Do 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 do. Dew, 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 dew. I haven't been unleashed yet. We're just getting started, boys.
Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Gonna tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay in no more. No, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay in no more. Oh no. 'Cause when the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow. Oh, I'm gonna tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow. Oh no.
You know what's kind of dangerous is when you got a man that knows the law. Right now, I'm asking for resolution. I haven't even began to demand it. Wait, are there people in this room? God damn it. Da na 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 na. Do 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 woo woo. Dee, wah, wah, wah. I know. I gotta expand my playlist. There's some fucking fire thoughts. Frost is gonna be around in a bit too. Brian's fire starter arc? No.
Yeah, it works already. Hi, Lucas.
Hey.
His mom calls him Lucas.
What? That is not true.
Oh, I think it's about Luke in the corner.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, I didn't forget about
I was
Lucas.
like, what the fuck are you talking about, Ventura?
Oh, yep, I got you.
Now, what the hell are you doing? Wait.
I haven't slept yet.
Holy.
Shut up. Are you joking?
I'm wide awake.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Uh,
Did you fall asleep from Earth?
Do
No.
do do.
Bitches on this table.
Wait, Nino? Wait, who?
I'm looking
No,
at
that's
goofy ass bitch to my right too.
What's his name?
There's a man in here.
Bitch,
Don't
what?
look at me like that.
What the hell?
You
Hey, what the fuck, Sky?
Not too much on being.
Oh, sorry,
Not
babe.
being
Sorry,
listen
babe.
to
Sorry,
a
babe.
man.
Guys, LT walking.
Guitar.
Oh, my lieutenant.
Jenna, you're so pretty.
Oh my God, Jenna.
You can have my seat, Captain.
I'm such a big fan.
Pretty. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Did the meeting end? When we leave?
No, I don't think
I
so.
love Jenna.
Oh.
I love
God,
Jenna
she's so
Mustard.
cute.
Oh my God.
What is it?
You know, the shitter fuck corner was actually down here the whole time.
Oh, watch your
Squad.
mouth.
He's taking a shit. Oh boy.
And we were the OG chicken fucks. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck it.
All right, guys, listen. All right.
I know what I am.
Fuck, guys.
Right.
What could have possibly happened that makes sense? In a way, we could pretend this ain't a problem.
Daisy and Espinosa know what they hired, okay? No, speaking of getting hired by Daisy and Espinosa, fucking Nova over there was my first FTO.
How dare Brian question
Yeah.
an officer over a potential desecration of a memorial for no reasonable or logical justification. How dare that?
I had to run a lap.
I just like looked over and he's just shouting at them, "I'm gonna fucking shoot you!" And I was like, "What's going on here?" And then they started freaking out.
Wait, what shift was this? 2?
The truth always comes out.
There is?
If that's enough to set him off, he's gonna get triggered as fuck on dude.
Who cares about their memorial? They're criminals.
We know how the besties can get, and that wasn't even like that. Like, it's kind of stupid to say, but that wasn't even that bad of that. I just don't want him to say something that will like trigger a
Laura's
reaction.
mad. I moved over
Trigger a
here.
reaction from
I was
them,
like, my Lukey
and then
Picky
it'll
was
just
over
cause
here.
like
I had to move.
you know how things go.
Right.
I love how I have 2 seats that I've.
Is the meeting starting or
Oh,
anyone say anything about that?
Yeah, with the laptop.
Well, it looks like LSPD's having a private meeting in Turner's office.
Yep.
I'm never at the shipboard meeting. If I'm at the shipboard meeting, there's
All right. All right. Well,
your flies down.
I can start with something spicy, so
'cause
you
I'm
know we can go into
always-
fun shit afterwards.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a show of hands, please, here? For those of y'all who have loved ones, mothers, fathers, sisters, daughters.
I lost count of the amount of children I have around 40.
From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you feel if someone? How many? Do you have anyone that's passed away? Show of hands. How would you feel if law enforcement took a fucking shit on their grave?
See this guy.
Bye, Sky.
You upset?
No, she's good. She's got
I'd be
reason.
upset.
Maybe she need to go take a shit.
Yesterday evening, whether intentionally or unintentionally, 2 memorials were desecrated. As a consequence of this, there's a lot of anger on the streets. You've probably seen some of the 311s. Shift 3 was made aware of this. And as far as our department is concerned, as far as I am concerned, that bringing up these things to those individuals that may care, do not bring this up. Do not egg these individuals on. If I catch wind of this, at least in our department, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and I think the same can be said with LSPD, but I'll leave it to them to decide that. It will be immediate suspension, as officers are already in danger. And we don't want to further cause problems, especially in one where in a situation that's as embarrassing as it is. Any questions in regards to that? I'm trying to remain rather vague, but enough so that if you are somewhat aware with it, you know, you don't egg this situation any further.
Is this what ADMC has been pissed about?
That is correct. Okay. I mean, it's rather public, so I'll say it this much. It was over T.J. Walker's memorial, last night's raid, alongside one other. Those memorials are fully destroyed. So, all right. Thank you. Any bits?
There's a new Yoda announcement.
Bjorn, you want to take a go up there?
Yo, I'll read the Yoda announcement.
All right.
Hello, it is I, Commander Bajorn. We have a announcement about Yotes. Let's see, from LSPD and BCSO High Command.
I forgot
Listen to
Sky
feedback that comes to a
is
joint
Cora
decision when
Star.
It comes to Yote and their use within the PD. Going forward, Senior Plus who can obtain a Yote engine may use them in their personal vehicles. No reimbursements, though. You gotta fund them yourself. Trial and subject to change, and no Yotes on A-Boost. No questions, because I have no answers any further on that. Also, Fridge High Command has no announcements.
Hey, Sky, you should be good now, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Like-
Any announcements at all?
Yeah. Doubling back on the Yoda announcement here. Let's not all nobody forget the fact that the Yote will not make you a better driver. If you put a Yote in your car and you try overtaking people in pursuits and try fucking your way in the front and fucking up pursuits, you're gonna get fucking yelled at. Okay. So if you're gonna do this shit, be responsible. If the integrity of pursuits go out the
Fucking
window,
potty mouth.
then people are gonna get yelled at. So use it sparingly. And obviously don't fucking misuse it on cars that shouldn't have Yotes on them.
Okay, thank you, Ventura. Do we have any further announcements from anyone?
I want
Mayor,
to talk about.
DOC? All right, come
I
on
want
up.
to talk about. Well, it's when.
I can't hear
PD
you. What
only.
you said?
PD only.
What you said?
Fortunately. PD
You gotta
only.
come to the stage. I can't hear you.
It's for PD only, but see if anyone else has announced first.
Imagine LSP so shocked that BCS is serious department. What do you think would happen with Brian as captain?
Denzel, that requires you to
Looks
leave,
at
mate.
Denzel Wallace in the corner.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
You
If
almost
you're not
look
a
like member
cop,
of
get
BCSO,
out.
nearly.
Hey Jenna, I hope you don't mind me just turning the senior report you made into the shift 1 and 2.
No, I don't mind at all.
Okay, cool. Just seemed a little silly to make a whole.
Okay, everyone out the room. Hi, I'm Nova. Nice to meet everybody. Hope everyone's having a great day. Gonna cut it short and sweet. So, there's been a trending pattern of, I'm gonna be honest, pretty stupid shit going on in terms of individuals persisting to do crime and then running to their let's say their turfs and putting stuff away. We've been investigating this on a certain gang who live on Grove Street this week, and we're already seeing certain calls pop off, and then immediately people running to stashes and putting stuff in vans. Now we can't. Today we couldn't get that. We didn't have the units to ascertain whether it was the same person because we don't have enough people on duty. But I do have a picture of someone clearly putting money bags into a van, but I don't have the plate of the van. So I'm going to be setting up some things this week in relation to Shift 1, in relation to Mana. If there are things going on with Mana, I do strongly believe that as soon as a situation is over for them, they are immediately running to Grove and sticking them in multiple black vans. Myself and Davenport have both now witnessed it, so if you do see anything to do with Mana, please let me know. I also have a master file now for all drug calls that have gone on from shift 1, shift 3 into shift 1. That will be report number 30285. See at your own leisure if you want to. You can reference it for any evidence or whatever. It just shows patterns of history in certain areas. If you ever wanted to investigate it further, or you catch someone. I'm going to be compiling plates that are logged in this and everything, so you're going to have a lot of information to go off this when it's finished. So just keep that in mind. Alright, thank you.
Good word.
I got a little something, Bjorn, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
All right. Short and sweet. Earlier, Remy Ironside was found washed ashore near the lighthouse. Maeve and I responded. Maeve luckily saved her life. When you do see her, please attend to her, show some support. I will say the lack of care from the rest of the PD at the time was pretty fucking embarrassing. Please, if an officer is hurt, kidnapped, whatever, found, no matter the circumstance, try and respond, do your due diligence, and just, be a good human going forward. Thank you. That's all I had.
Is she
There's a
stable
report
now?
up too, by the way.
Oh.
Yes, he's
Oh,
stable
she
now.
is.
He's in much better state. There's a report up. If you want to read through it, feel free. Look up her name.
Okay, do we have any further announcements? Anyone?
Brian's
got any
talking to himself. Watch
announcements at
out.
all?
Wait, what do you mean?
Hey guys, it's me, 215 Mark Sway, badge number 215, TRT first round draft pick, former FTL certified motor trainer, and shift 1 lead. Hi, how you guys doing today?
Hello.
No, not good. Is that a good? Is that no comment?
Good on, Wade.
What's going on, Bean? Thank you for your enthusiasm.
No crap.
I come to you guys today with sad news for shift 1. Soon, very soon, I shall be taking my talents to another shift.
Thank God.
Fucking breath of fresh
Fucking
air.
hell, finally.
I could take this fucking neck brace off.
And while I know you guys are all so sad to see me go
Please say shift
to
make
another
shift 2
shift.
into shift 3 or something like that, please.
Okay, I know you guys are all sad to see me be gone. I promise you, I will not forget about y'all. You guys are my family. I came up with y'all from the gutters, from the trenches, and I will not forget all the special things you guys have done. So I made a list of people.
Get it
I
out
wanna say-
already.
Shut your ass up, Jimbo.
Who
You
the
come
fuck
up
do
here
you
and you
think
just
you're
fucking
talking
yap
to,
too.
bitch?
You come up here and you
Who
yap.
the fuck do you
yap.
think you're
Let
talking
me
to?
yap for once, bitch. What's wrong with you?
Run up! Oh, sorry.
It sounds like mutual combat could solve this.
Tim, Amanda, sure.
Firstly,
I'm betting on Jimbo.
Firstly, to D-Link, you ugly ass British motherfucker. I remember the days when you was a little cadet, little baby bitch, just came off the block from selling with the ballers and shit.
And now I'm your superior, eh?
and-
How bad has your career been?
And now you are a senior officer, and you have blossomed into a fantastic officer. To Peach,
Oh.
your shift 1 motor trainer is gonna be gone soon. But I have full faith in you to continue to learn and grow in shift 1 motor and eventually take over from the evil Opal Price, the Thanos of shift 1 certifications. Let's see.
Thank you.
Opal's not in here, so I'm just gonna skip that.
No, let's hear what you got to say about Opal. Come on, I want to hear it.
No, you don't want to hear what I was gonna say about Opal. This is one of those things where it's better to say it to her face, so then everyone doesn't like go behind her back and start saying, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather she be in here. Maxwell's not in here either. That's pretty much the people that are in here.
How about Vic Hanna?
Oh,
yeah, what happened
Bro,
to
I
Vic
can't
Hanna?
wait to get out there. Come on,
To
Frost,
Vic
get on
Hanna.
duty.
Fuck you, you little baby back bitch. I don't give a shit about you, brother.
You killed a guy. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, fuck Vic Hanna, who's a cunt.
That's it for me.
What shift are you going to?
Yeah,
Shift
wait,
2,
that-
most likely.
Yeah, What time though? Like late shift 2, early shift 2?
Like beginning of shift 2.
Can you shift it out a bit?
No, it's kind of like it's gonna be like the very start of shift 2, like earliest.
Oh, so we're still gonna see your ass. God damn.
You love me. Stop lying to yourself.
All right, quick Ranger announcement. If anyone else is interested in applying to the Rangers, text me your resume. I've been doing interviews this week. Couple more days of interview. Might be your last chance. Let me know. All right, any other announcements from
I have
anyone?
a question, Bijan, on that, please.
All right, what's your question?
I don't mean to come across.
Yeah, he
as
said
rude or
about.
ignorant, but what do
He should be
Rangers
around in about like 30 minutes, I
Most
think.
of patrol up north go through and check out like fishing, hunting licenses. Spend a lot of time in Polito and in the mountains and hills. We currently have an investigation with the hammerhead shark and murder kitty war. We caught several murder kitties out swimming around herds of hammerhead sharks, and we think they are at war. We are on alert that the hammerhead sharks might start patrolling the land.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Damn.
That is right. Be on the lookout. If you see any hammerhead sharks on land, let me know immediately. Also, we have several Bigfoot sightings in Polito. We are investigating that as well.
Damn. Okay, thank you, Bjorn.
Jordan?
No problem. Yes, Jim Bob.
I saw something in the Alamo Sea that looked like the Loch Ness Monster.
Did you get a picture?
I did.
I'm going to need to see that immediately. Top level clearance only. 25 with me after the
I
meeting.
once saw Cornwood
Do you
kidnap
want me
a
to put it
shark
on?
and
Do you want me to
bring
put it on the
land.
screen or
You know what? Yeah, put it on the screen, Jim Bob.
Jimbo? But
Nah, Jim Bob is crazy.
Wait, what's going on?
Sorry, I just had to go through my camera here to find it.
Oh, there it goes.
It's a little grainy. My camera was going out.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
You took this yourself.
Holy moly.
Yeah, my camera. It was the last picture I took. The camera was going out. It was...
Holy crap. This is a big deal, Jim Bob. Okay, what part of the Alamo Sea did you find
Again,
this
it's
in?
again, it's Jimbo.
Nessie.
10-3, Jim Bob. Which part of the Alamo Sea did you find it in?
I'm gonna rip that fridge hockey man if you call me Jim Bob again.
You're gonna get fridge dap like Peters. Be careful. Also, speaking of that, actually, I do have a fridge high command alert. I'm gonna get in and out because
Hey, it was right next to Stab City.
All right, we're gonna be on the lookout. Be patrolling Stab City.
Might have been the Babylonians.
Holy crap! You think they're hiding Loch Ness? You think they're hiding
Might
Lockie?
Guys,
Oh my
I don't
god.
want to be this
They
person.
got
but there's
Nessie.
There's one fatal flaw in this picture. The Loch Ness resides in the Loch Ness.
I said something that looked like the Loch Ness monster.
Oh, okay.
This is
Might
the
be,
Alamo Sea
re-
monster.
The Alamo Sea Ness. Okay, I got you. My bad.
Could have kidnapped him, bro.
Believe it or not, that's what we used to call
there's
Brandy
no
Lynn.
Nasty.
What?
Ness is Loch Ness is the name of the lake,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't be Alamo Sea Ness.
It was the Alamo Sea monster.
All
No,
right,
Nessie's the nickname of the Loch Ness monster.
I'll get a bolo up for the Alamo Sea monster.
I was
Yeah,
also
that's
texted.
Nessie.
I was texted this selfie, I believe, by the Bigfoot.
Holy crap!
God, get off!
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that? It looks like a.
It looks like a nutsack right
So,
there.
so you have a picture from the Bigfoot?
He,
You have his
yeah,
phone
he and I
number?
texted.
What
pen-
the
we're pen
Do you have
fuck?
his phone number?
You've been
We're
in
pen
contact
pals.
with the Bigfoot.
We're pen pals.
Bjorn,
we're gonna
you
have to-
didn't
we're-
know this?
I did not know this. You should have reported this to me. That's a ranger dap.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Are y'all on
Okay.
AI Gorilla TikTok?
We are gonna have to set up a sting for this
I've seen
this
it.
Bigfoot
Funny as
monster.
I love those.
Okay, on to the Fridge High Command announcement. Tyler Peters was caught microwaving a warthog in BCSO microwave yesterday. Be on the lookout for him. He's wanted for animal cruelty by the Rangers.
Isn't that just pork
And-
belly?
Wait,
No.
Animal
The
Warthog
warthog from
was the warthog alive?
I thought
From
I-
Halo?
Yeah, that's what
Unsure
I thought.
if it was
I thought
alive
Halo
or not.
Warthog.
I'm sure if it was alive or not.
I was definitely moving. I think it was alive.
That's my
Tyler
ass,
Peters
Chief.
is banned from the BCSO kitchen. Any reports of him in
I
that
did not
area
assist
needs to
him
be
in any
reported
way.
immediately. Any BCSO members, if you see him, his GPS near the BCSO, be on high alert out. High alert, and all members need to report back to defend the BCSO. All right. Any other announcements?
I have a question for a ranger.
Go for it.
Say I was to transport, let's say a great white shark.
Okay.
From the ocean to my backyard pool. Would that be considered animal cruelty?
How big's your pool?
I'd say Olympic size swimming pool.
That sounds like a pretty good sized pool. I think that might be okay. I'd probably have to check out the
for
pool.
a shark, it's not.
But
That's better than what
see.
SeaWorld sharks get.
That does sound better than SeaWorld. So if it's better than SeaWorld, it's approved.
Let's not really compare it to SeaWorld. SeaWorld is pretty cruel.
That's why it's got to be at least better than
Exactly.
SeaWorld.
Yeah.
We'll have to get a ranger out there to check out the pool and decide to give you a shark license.
How deep is the pool, Margaret?
Question.
How
Yes,
deep
Ventura.
is your
If
love?
the pool, if you've got one of those mini basketball hoops in your pool, is that is that a plus? for
That
the
does
sharks?
it is a plus.
I think that would
point,
work
yes.
more for a
They
dolphin,
definitely,
though, right?
Definitely plus more points for dolphins, but still helps the shark because at least it gives them the feeling like you give a shit about them.
By the way, Bolo and that guy on the screen, we got to catch him.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, by the way,
crazy,
chat,
man. He
all
must
our
be after him
videos
immediately.
for
What
our
kind of video?
VODs are uploaded here. I've been meaning to show you guys this. Let me give you the link.
What team is that
You know
helmet?
what I think of when I see that photo?
What?
I think it's a
You know-
drinking
You
helmet.
know the Call of Duty mission,
Hold
No
on.
Russian?
There it is.
Yeah. Team hydration.
Oh my god, chat!
think
I
that
want to
guy goes
leave this
around killing
meeting
people?
so bad to cook.
That looks like one of the guys.
No, it's
I
want to
leave this meeting so bad to cook.
Pilot
Octo,
earphones.
put the
Gotta check
tortilla-
the casinos for that
put the
guy. Gotta
tortilla-
check the casinos.
Put the tortilla one up.
Okay.
Look how
Why does he look so
how
happy?
he looks. He's psychotic.
He's got a fucking golden AK. I'll be happy as hell.
The problem is with this guy, he's also a master of disguise.
You can tell he doesn't know how to shoot because look how he's holding that AK.
Oh my god.
my god.
That's the fucking
This guy that blew up the FIB building?
Wait, that looks like the guy who sent me the selfie.
Put those two side by side, Ventura.
Hang on. Jordan, do you, in your ranger, I guess, expertise, is there any difference between these two photos?
This one and the last one?
Yeah.
It's very likely they are the same. We would need to do some DNA testing, but
Okay.
it's very likely they're the same photo.
Okay, get that off the screen. It's scaring me now.
Be on the lookout for 911 reports of Bigfoot attacking Polito again.
Shit, it looks like Bigfoot's got an AK-47. I don't know if I want to respond to that.
We might have to wait. We'd have to group up and swarm in together if he's got an AK. That might be a problem. There were a lot of explosions the other day in Polito, so Bigfoot might be causing He might be exploding mailboxes in Polito.
Well, everybody's got an AK. Bigfoot ain't special.
Can we get this guy off the fucking screen, please?
You don't like him?
It's a bolo, guys.
You got a problem with this guy?
This guy's face is really starting to piss me off.
What's that tissue
Anyway.
there for?
A spit guard.
Ask your sister.
What?
Peach,
Oh, I think your order
Wait,
is there,
what?
Jimbo.
What do you mean by that?
this fucking meeting's devolved into chaos.
The fact that you're the one saying that, Jimbo, is terrifying.
He's got his Red Bull in case he gets tired.
Okay, any further announcements, or are we moving to bits now? Anyone got any bits?
No, that wasn't a bit.
Wait, these were. Wait, what
Are
you
you kidding
mean?
me? This
Wait,
is all
hold
very
on.
serious information,
Hey.
Jimbo.
What the
That wasn't a
fuck?
bit.
What's up with that guy's chair? That looks like a really nice chair.
I thought that was a sofa.
No, the chair he's sitting in.
I thought it was a sofa. It's kind of crazy. If I was that guy, I want to take that.
All right, it sounds like we have nothing further. Get out there and do your freaking jobs.
All right. Hell yeah.
Everyone referenced Seamus, his recent tweet. I guess we might be getting shot today.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Oh, I thought this was because we were talking about Yetis and stuff.
No.
I'm just going for PD, maybe even BCS, so we should probably double up today.
Hey, that's not about me, right?
Yeah. I think everyone should be doubled
yes, we'll
today.
double up.
Yeah, I think everyone should
Like I
double
said,
for a
no
couple
egg in the
days.
zone. You know what I mean?
So if they pull up to me,
like,
can
do
I be
I
like,
have to,
oh, please, don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy.
I mean, you know, I ain't doing
I
it,
would
but you know,
appreciate
it's
it.
probably a good
You think
idea.
they're gonna pull up on me?
Survive.
And that includes like if anyone goes off duty, like probably, you know, let us know during 311. You know what I mean? So we can keep an extra eye out.
Hey, thanks, man.
Fuck, every time we've been told to double up, I've never been shot once.
Has someone been shot during the being doubled up though?
Hey guys, don't worry. I just called Seamus. He said I'm valid in the streets, and they're not gonna hurt me. So good luck.
Yeah.
Meeting up.
Meeting's
Think
over.
so.
Everyone get out there.
Any changes to the shotgun SMG?
Hey, Sky, are you going to?
How deep is your love?
Look, I'm a.
Fatty.
Hey,
Brandy.
all right.
How you doing, Brad?
I'm not very good. I'll say that much.
Can only imagine.
Yeah.
Sasquatch is in the cauldron right now. You're kidding me.
Well,
You know, Remy was like found on the shore, like near you guys doing the lighthouse meeting.
Oh my god.
yeah. What was that about?
No one responded, but Maeve and I.
Wait, really?
No one gave a fuck.
Well, let me.
I gave
Damn it,
vehicle
I can't see the
description.
parking spots.
No, but what? Like, do you know what it was stemming from?
Um.
Well, hop in, Jimbo.
entirely.
Yeah. Here, let's go up north. I gotta tell you something.
Yeah.
I'll tell you as we drive. But
Yep. All right.
yeah, we don't really know. She had an
Meet us up.
allergic
Wait,
reaction.
Jimbo, is this like a thing? The Octo? What? Like, what's the clearance level?
It has to do with the thing we talked about.
Oh
before, so-
shit! All right, Octo.
Alright,
I'll see you up there. Yeah.
I need to across to know
That
about
works,
anything
that
else.
works.
All right. All right.
So I talked to Grayson.
Yeah.
He said that the exact quote was,
He did talk to Frost, right?
"What?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Miller told Shang that one of the justices denied it 3 times, but never said it was specifically Grayson. Which isn't great, but it's better than it was."
That's assuming he's not lying.
Who, Grayson? No,
No.
Grayson told me this.
So, Grayson told you that Miller told Grayson that?
So, TLDR, Grayson was at the apartments going to sleep.
Yeah.
And as he was at the apartments going to sleep, he was approached by Shang and whatever, and they asked him if he wanted to make quick money. And,
Yeah.
Grayson said no, and they said why? He said because I'm a justice, and he goes, "Oh, were you the justice that signed the warrants, blah blah blah, whatever?" Not
Yeah.
knowing that. You know,
It was like
he
an
Grayson.
allegation. It wasn't.
Correct.
Okay.
So, it's good for the fact that they never said it was which justice. It's bad because there are still 4 justices.
That was right, and that were around and everything else.
Correct.
I'm going to be
So-
honest with you, Jimbo. Like, and I'm just going to be straight with you. Like, I don't believe this. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to be
Pump it up,
just like
good.
fully. You want me to be fully honest?
Yeah.
I don't think this PD knows what accountability is. This PD, right? And I also don't think that they know why they want to be cops. And that if they put in an application into our department with the standards that we put up, I would not even accept it, like, for a second. And that's my concern, is like, how do I, like, brother, we're going to have people kidnapped, this and that, and like, what leg do we have to stand on? Like, whatever happened to an apology? At no point
What the
was there
fuck?
like a,
What
like,
the fuck?
I fucked up. I've been in a lot of
Now pull these
interrogations
motherfuckers
room.
over.
I've
Pull
been in
these
a
fucking
lot
guys
of
over.
fucking interrogations room, Jimbo, and I don't know. Oh, Jesus
God
fucking
damn it,
Christ.
Knight.
I'm sorry. I got like Do you have food, by the way?
No.
Shit, I need food here in a second. We'll go up to Colton.
Here, let's go to beef. DCSO. And we can...
I want to run their plate and then. Oh, it's Wind Song.
Oh, she's U-turning. Oh, she crashed.
Oh, maybe they do want to say hello.
Hey! Hey! Either that or they're trying to get pulled over.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to collect all this. So I'm gonna tell you right straightforward, and I'm gonna be straight honest. Turner's already a pussy. He ain't doing shit about this. They're all in a meeting prior to this, and it's gonna be finding every fucking excuse under the sun when this could just be like, we fucked up. He's suspended for a day. That shit never should happen. Over with it. But instead, there's going to be fucking bloodshed on the streets. That's my problem right there. There you go. There it is.
Hey, they said I'm out in the streets and they're not going to attack me.
I am waiting for the sheriff to be around. And when he is, I think we fucking... Brother, they tried to have us run the raid yesterday. I'm serious. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is like some nasty
I'm not around
shit.
for all this shit.
Yeah, like I heard they tried to get Octo to run it, but I had to have him work on something. Like, I want you, like, what the fuck, brother? Like, I didn't join a gang.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some food. You need anything?
Do we not have? Yeah, please, if you don't
I
mind.
think the first one's empty. I'll bring a bunch up.
All right. Hey. Hey, you want to chat?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, sure.
All right. I'm waiting for Frost to come around, but
should be soon, I imagine.
Let me see.
I think it's tied to the whole Sean McQuillan thing. She was already a target prior, right by the hands to the whole investigation with Sophia. Or Sophie.
Wait, who is?
Remy. I think it's tied to that stuff and some other things she's got herself into with the her cases and stuff. But essentially no one came to help at all. Everyone flew over.
I have a
scanned
feeling
one
Frost
thing.
does not want us to be. Frost told me yesterday, don't even bother with Miller.
Right.
And I told him we can't do that. He's looking for help. And then I had to listen to this fucking... The moment these, like, it's... My problem, Octo, is that these are literally adolescents who've been given way too much responsibility and they don't know what to do. Only a child on 1 minute is seeking... You know, we went and talked to Miller and this fucking rat bitch literally goes, why didn't you help me get the raid warrant done? And Peters stood there and was like just like cool with that and was like, why are you raising your voice? I'm like, where the fuck were you raised? At what point are you that like what's the word I'm looking for? What is it called? Like a fucking when are you that like when are you that like it is cooked?
Right.
Like how can you be that entitled that like you are owed a captain's time to look over your warrant and make sure it succeeds? And that as if that is like something to even bring up. Like it's like a fucking spoiled child, right? Who's been given way more than he deserves or is responsible to have. I don't know. It's I don't think shit's gonna happen.
I spent the night thinking about it.
Yeah.
And I do want to mention some parts that I've kind of gathered looking back.
Mm-hmm.
When I was trying to design like the raid, I wanted Leo Sparks to kind of be the voice on the exterior, and I was going to go inside with him. And now I believe this might be because he wanted me to lead it for the whole TRT, like pseudo final, perhaps.
I think that was bullshit.
But the thing is, he told me he was very certain to tell me, no, you're not coming in with me. I need you outside leading. I was like, huh?
He kept
Like,
you
okay.
out? Who went inside? Do you remember?
Yes, it was Miller, Opal, Maxwell, and I think it might have been Stryker. I'm not sure. I thought it was Doc, but I remember his name was called out in the garage, but he wasn't there, I don't think. But someone else went with. But he wanted people like, you know, to kind of be able to do paperwork and like the nerdy. Yeah, so I do feel guilty, and you know, just the fact that if I maybe was in charge, I could have
Don't
defended
feel
things.
guilty, and I'm gonna tell you why. Right? The problem is that I don't think if you're not willing to, there is nothing that can be done. This is like the reality of things.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably gonna be like curious about me and my sudden change in attitude at the end. I did make sure that I brought Sparks with me. I went to that fucking house where Joshua is currently put into, you know. I went there for like a while just to have like some form of alibi that I actually had to go do something, you know.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. They're probably sussed out by me now. I walked by some of them like earlier, and it
Who's
just gave me,
them?
like Miller and Maxwell.
Who cares,
I walked
man?
by them. I got nothing.
It don't matter, right? Like, listen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless you like make good with this, unless you're willing to, brother. How many times have we fucked up and been willing to be like, you know what? It shouldn't have been like this, right? If you're not willing to own up to a little bit of it and you hide away like a pussy, you know, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't a cop.
What's going on, guys? Good to see
Hey.
y'all.
How y'all doing?
My first time here. I quite like the place. I heard a lot of great things about it from Jordan.
Yeah, no, it's a good place we got here. It's,
good.
yeah, except for the goddamn Sasquatch.
Oh, fuck. Sam Squatches over here.
It was just a recent sighting, but
I
the
saw
big
him.
dude got away. I was
Wait,
chasing
who's
him a little
this?
bit.
That's Walter.
I'm Walter.
It's Walter.
Pleasure to meet you, Walter.
Nice to meet you. I clean the
Hey,
benches
Brian,
out
you
here.
feel like staying in Polito today?
Why? Because, like, is justice being served? If that's the case, it should be.
What's the tea, Brian?
If you're innocent, you're welcome in Polito. I'll say that much.
We hired about 2 years ago. We hired a bunch of gang members to become law enforcement, and a bunch of, you know, wannabe parents that probably should not be responsible for anybody. And we got what came out of that is just a whole bunch of bullshit. So, but I can't say no more details other than that.
Did you?
Hey, you see
very
this?
ominous.
You see this?
Yeah.
This is TJ crying right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Well,
this is TJ crying.
I take it you know about what happened.
Well, I
Streets
know a
talk.
bit. The streets are talking, and it's not good.
No, I mean, there ain't no reason to hide it. Like, some dumb fucks went in and fucking busted up the memorial, and they're literally lying just through their fucking teeth, and then like, I don't know, they're just being excused. It's embarrassing.
Sounds like the LSPD's behind this.
What do you mean excused?
I look, give me some time. The truth is gonna come out one way or another. You know what I mean? So
All right, you guys want some? Well, okay. Firstly, did you guys participate in the raid? Because if you did, you guys aren't welcome.
oh no, fuck that shit. I want that
Okay,
dumb fuck
okay, good.
fired.
Okay, good. Then you guys are welcome.
I actually give me a second. Can I talk to you, Eve and Lando just over here?
Yeah, you want to come to actually come into our
Step into
office
our
over
office.
here.
All right. Step into our office.
Over here.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
All right. I'll show you the building while they're doing that.
Yeah,
Step
show
into
me
our
around.
office.
Love
Make
to
sure you
see it.
close the door on your way in.
Why the hell haven't you gone to the hospital yet? They got to care for that.
Well, you see, I don't got what other people got. I got what's known as the bird flu. Yeah, close the door on your way in.
I don't want my officers anywhere near this. Had nothing to do with it. And I've tried to give a warning. I really have. I don't think anyone gives a shit.
Like, you mean LSPD don't give a shit?
They don't. You know, I just stand there and be like,
crazy.
I had to go into a room. A lot of people do. A lot of officers do, and they sympathize. Problem is, like, it is too easy to lie through your fucking teeth. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to stand there and I'm like, you know, TJ meant a lot to a lot of people. And it's not just one group that's going to be upset. It's going to be everybody. Like, everybody.
Are people forgetting TJ died a government worker? Or are they just like have the glass tinted, like, glasses in front of them right now?
I had this dumb fuck say, what does TJ mean to you?
Oh,
and
God.
A subordinate, fucking 5 ranks down. He's like, why are you coming at me like a fucking criminal? And I'm like, because I know you're fucking lying. Because back when I used to do shit like that, I'd wear it on my fucking sleeve and embellish it. You're just a fucking pussy. Saying for what? Like, at least own up to it. You know, could at least be some resolution. What the fuck's gonna come out of it? People are gonna be at each other's throat. Way too many goddamn innocent people getting hurt along the way. That's my problem with it all. You know what I mean?
I think it's one of those needle moving events that's, I think people don't really understand the gravity of it. And I think it's unfortunately gonna be a really bad wake up call for a lot of people.
Yeah. I think the PD is going to see a force today of everyone coming together, and they're gonna be Pikachu surprised face and not know why, which is really dumb.
If you could, for me and my deputies, kind of, if you could let people know to leave them out of it, and I'm going to do what I can on my end. Like I said, they had no part. You know, obviously they're going to respond to whatever happens, but, you know, this department ain't at fault.
I mean, I think if I were you guys should just go off duty. That's what I would do if I were you guys. I think that is showing support to what the fuck happened yesterday.
You know what? I think that's a really good idea.
You know, if all those that weren't involved, they want to go off duty, we can take them up here. Give them some entertainment at the Cauldron. You know, whoever wants to come by, as long as they understand, you know, the gravity of the situation and that the people that these officers are sworn to protect and serve for. As long as they know that they're be okay. Because this is, I mean, I'm telling you, these people, you don't get to do something like that and then just, I don't understand why you guys are, you know, this way about it.
I was told, why are you yelling? I'm like, I'm sorry. Did I pull your mother's body out the grave and fucking shit on it?
I'm sorry, did I
react?
do something that's potentially going to lead to another horrible travesty against the PD? And I don't understand why or really care why? Like, get over it. Come on.
Why not just apologize? Why is that so difficult? If it was a mistake, it ain't hard, right?
These people, they got the most fragile egos of all time.
Did they know? Because the first thing Finley does is when he shows off Milton's, the first thing he says is, "This is TJ's car. This is Milton's. This is what he says." Did they know?
I believe that they did, because I've been in more interrogations than anyone, and I know a liar when I see them.
Oh yeah,
but there's
yeah.
a convenient I don't remember. Every detail that's conveniently helps, remember. Everything
The
else, no.
classic- The classic Zakid, I don't recall.
Does he think I'm like we're dumb? Is that like?
I don't.
When people say that, it's literally admitting that you were involved, but you're just trying to say no, I wasn't. Plausible deniability, but whenever somebody says that, it is so obvious that you will know the truth and you were involved or whatever.
Brother Lando,
it's like they can't even figure out a proper way to lie about it. Like
that's exactly it. You know, I had to stand there next to two other high command members, right? And literally be like, they were like, well, he might be telling the truth, like benefit of the doubt. I'm like, brother, like, you have to be stupid not to know he's lying. Like, there's just, I genuinely, it's bad. It's just bad. It's just, I cannot, it ain't what it used to be. I don't think you got to pass high school to become law enforcement no more. I don't even think it's an education thing. I don't know what it is, Lando. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it sounds like it's just all like it's like all nepo hires, you know? It's like you got to know somebody to get in, and then it's like, oh, you're this person's relative. All right, yep, here's your job. You got any educational at all? Nope. Parents give you any time growing up? Nope. All right, come on by. Here's a gun and a badge. Go out there and terrorize the South Side and wonder why you get shot.
Oh my Lord. Okay.
You know it's bad when Lando starts making sense.
I think me and Lando used to get along pretty well. You know what I mean? Both got a very similar kind of crazy. I can't believe they fucking asked me. This fucking little shit goes, what did he mean to you? And I'm like sitting over here like, number one, I ain't gonna answer that question. But number two, I put him in fucking jail. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
number
I would
three,
not be
what does it matter? What does he mean to you? When
I don't know.
He does it when he means something to the people that you are pissing off. It's like, I don't think they realize. It's like you're putting everybody in the PD's life at risk now by aggravating very violent people.
I don't know what group wouldn't be involved in this. I mean, I'm just kind of thinking,
hey,
TJ, ADMC, fucking Jaeger hears about this. God knows. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
you know, and then
Jaeger's just a businessman
the
now.
besties. I mean, they were even like pretty tight, like Forehead and Jaeger. Like, I mean, this ain't like I felt these clouds coming overhead a couple days back. And
oh my God, did you see this coming?
Okay, I'm gonna say some crazy shit, and it's gonna sound like unbelievable. Some things happened a couple days ago, and I started going to the lighthouse just to think, right?
Okay.
And you know when you feel like it's about to rain and you're trying to stop it?
Yeah, right before I sneeze.
Yeah, I put my finger in Lando's nose.
And then it just kept getting worse. Like the same fear I had right before Sanguine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then this happens.
I mean,
and then I saw TJ Walker and Sam Bass last night
You saw Bass?
Saw them? You saw TJ and Bass?
at the lighthouse.
Wait, he's
No
at the
way.
lighthouse?
Guess that
That's
kind of
right.
makes sense because Purgatory kind of crumbled.
Oh my God. I've been seeing that too.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen TJ since his death day.
Oh no, TJ hangs out at the pier in Polito.
Not lately.
Oh, I know lately. We haven't seen him in a while. Do you know TJ joined the guild?
Mm-hmm.
TJ Walker did?
Yep.
Yeah, he gave us a character sheet and everything.
You know, he gave me his watch.
What did they say? Did they just stare at you ominously?
He said you'll figure it out. You always do.
That's hard.
I'm gonna give them some time to make things right. For me, it's acknowledgement of what occurred. And if that doesn't happen, that's not a police force to me. That's a goddamn terrorist organization. And I'm just gonna, it's really just as simple as that. To what you said earlier, I don't know about going off duty just yet. There are some things I need to do that only I'm able to do to make sure things are sorted properly, if that makes sense. But, you know, if names or whatever come up, try to let folks know that we had no involvement. We've been trying to stop this for a couple days now.
I mean, in the most respectful way possible, I think. The best thing you guys can do at this point in time is to make sure everybody knows who was involved, you know?
Yeah. I think if you go tell people
agree.
that, like, total transparency, that'll be the best option as well.
Yeah, just do a presser that, you know, hey, we're gonna do a
And
press
also-
conference. Like, you know, remember when you guys used to do press conferences outside of the courthouse? You know, just throw down a little microphone and be like, hey.
Things are a little, as much as I would love to do something
Yeah,
like
that
that.
would be bad. That would
and-
be bad.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't run the police department, right? So I got to play like internal politics, and even some of what I plan to do, I'm keeping very close to my chest.
Yeah, but Brian, why is this your problem to solve? Like, this is so fucking ridiculous. Because do you feel like this isn't gonna get solved if you don't step in?
I mean, who else is going to? People be putting like thumbs up their asses and doing poo poo pee pee jokes. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, if they're just acting like this isn't a big deal, then it's going to be a big deal for a long time, and it's probably going to lead to events of the past in similar, different fashions.
Like, does this call for fucking ACRs or whatnot?
I will say that right now I am calm.
Okay.
Only because I believe everyone is owed a bit of benefit. And I don't know, I don't think these people understand what I'm going to do. I love paperwork. I can
Yeah,
do
you
it
do.
15 hours a day. And if the LSPD becomes my next sanguine, so be it.
Hmm. You know, Byron, we always have that nuke.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mine went missing.
Okay, me and Brian always have a backup.
Is that the one with the Pred? Pred had the uranium rod.
Yeah, it's like, you know, in the bunker.
Oh shit. Maybe we just do that and I'll move to New Babylon or something like that. Maybe, you know, I wasn't
Nah.
ahead of the curve. I think somehow those motherfuckers
are.
were. Well, how the fuck
Brian,
did they
I tell
know
you
that? What?
I got a boat. I got a sailboat. I've been trying to make a trash patch off the northern coast of Polito to make a new island made of trash. Been throwing a bunch out there waiting for it to compact, okay? We'll just start a new civilization north of Polito. Frick
I
Babylon
don't-
and frick Delver.
Wait, what? Y'all ain't getting along well?
Delver's dead.
He left us.
What the fuck?
I just have a new journey ahead in my life,
You
guys.
just don't understand me
I'm
anymore, guys.
We live in a society and I'm creating a new one. I'm dark and twisted, and I don't care what you have to say.
Just won't understand.
You wouldn't understand if I told you. but I'm gone. I do cherish those times. However, I'm a new man.
I do think about you guys now and then, but this is what the Stormlord wanted from me.
That guy doesn't even believe in the Stormlord.
Jesus
He
Christ.
conveniently picks and chooses.
Delver, I never listen. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even know he was in the guild till like I saw him at Sanguine. I was like, who the fuck is that?
He was like our minion.
He was second in command.
How the hell did that happen? I've always wondered. Nothing against him personally. I just like, you know, I like miss like a couple acts in the lore, you know?
Well, we hired him on. It all started when me and Alex were walking down Vinewood Boulevard one night outside the tattoo shop, and we saw him in there, and he said, "Oh, hello, would you guys like the house special?" I was like, "What are you gonna tat on me?" And he's like, "Step into the back." And he was selling meth out of it. And then we're like, "All right, you're gonna work for us at the ICC as a lawnmower." So he became our groundskeeper.
What the fuck?
And then eventually pissed off Jaeger enough to the point where he mind controlled him, and me became a ghoul. Some more stuff here and there.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to warning and whatnot. Like I said, please do, you know, if anyone asks. I didn't say it, but you know, I mean, I think it's somewhat known, and I'm gonna try to keep them away. I'm gonna talk to the sheriff as soon as he's around.
Alright.
All right.
Grab some food though before you
All right.
stop.
I appreciate it.
You can try this number. This might be Bigfoot.
Surely this will all wind down by the time Jaeger finds out.
Honestly, they need to see a little bit of him. I have zero sympathy. I'll put it that way, and I am awaiting for the truth to come out. All right.
On the house, Brian.
I appreciate it.
The truth shall set you free.
That's right. Hey, y'all stay
All right,
safe,
good luck
yeah?
out there, soldier.
All right.
But you're gonna try and call Bigfoot?
Yeah, I'm trying right now, but Bigfoot's not answering. Damn, no answer from Bigfoot.
Hey, Brad.
Lucky.
Welcome back.
Hey. All right. Well, best be going. All right. Oh.
Right.
Late at night, apparently Polito's turning into like a popular shootout spot. I don't know if that's like new or something.
Yeah,
but
No,
yeah.
I mean usually they use like in the middle over there for bank trucks or like the factory for bank trucks. So.
I picked up casings literally right there on that.
Oh
where
my
that truck
God.
is currently stopped, and also
Oh.
the wall to the right with the sunflowers.
Yeah, I think yesterday the 71s from like all the way over there, all the way over there.
Yeah, from here to the gas station.
Yeah. So.
I must have been like after we all left.
Yeah.
I was just saying, bro. You know what I miss? I miss that fucking PD up there. How many hours am I spending in that office up there working? That used to be the spot.
Oh my God, I would
love that place.
You know what, Bjorn? Would you want that back?
Yeah, I actually talked to the mayor about it.
Yeah.
He said he's gonna look into it for the Rangers, but he doesn't know if he has the power. So.
Oh my
I'm waiting
God,
to hear back.
that would be so good,
I know it'd be sick to have that place up and running.
brother.
You might have more pool. It's like a more broader thing, not just Rangers.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
don't
would be like how like BCSO and Mr. PD are, right? Like people use whatever, but it would just be like kind of like our base, but then anyone can still use it for like if they're up here to process or get equipment and stuff.
What a
like,
terrible
real
day for
easily.
rain.
So it did have
There's
like a lot
already
of
the
uses
parking.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not
Yeah.
that difficult. And you guys could get all the wood and stuff and like get bricks and.
Oh shit. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm on that energy where like we don't need to respond to shit down south completely. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We gotta talk and cook, and let's go have a chat with the mayor. All right.
Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
go. Do our
All right.
thing.
Y'all
Y'all
stay
be
safe.
okay?
Catch you guys
Have a
later.
good day.
Good luck out there.
Bye, guys.
I love the place, by the way. I'll be coming back for sure for the Milky Mountains.
So they're all LSPD?
Why
Not
not?
BCSO?
I mean, brother, that's one level of separation right then and there.
I wouldn't hate that, to be honest. Like I said, how do I
Let's go further north?
Like, I want you to like, how would I be serving next to somebody that desecrated a fucking memorial and then lied about it because he's too much of a pussy, and then is commanded by individuals that are more interested in finding an easy way out than finding out the truth? That's my problem. You know what I mean?
What it reminds me of?
Like, it's
Of course I wasn't
minimizing
there.
something very fucking serious, and that's fucking disgusting. Like, how do
It's
your
like what
brain
happens in the
only work
cells.
with a ping? You know what I mean? I'm
it's
sorry,
lousy
Miller
processing.
didn't cause a ping to go off.
It's lousy processing, just like it happens in the cells. It happens on a bigger scale too.
How do I sympathize with, man, Bradford can't articulate this?
You know what's
Brother, you
crazy,
can't even
too?
articulate why you fucking went after and fucking destroyed the thing. You know what I mean?
I went down to the cells, right? This is a couple days ago after a massive Bessie OIS, whatever, Hydra, multiple, whatever. And I come to the cells, right? Keep in mind, I came to the scene late.
Yeah.
All the info that I had was me grabbing evidence, listening to the radio, and what I gathered in the cells when I walked in. And I had to go up to two different AOs and alter their charges because they're trying to rush and charge incorrectly. And by the way, command was present, multiple command members too, in that room. I was just like baffled. Like, I was like, is no one paying attention?
That's the other thing. It's like I don't know, man. That's kind of it. It's like, man, I need to know where Frostmind is at. Oh, looks like the train is having issues for sheriff right now.
Okay.
Took a look at this thing. I've been off like I said, that's why I don't know. Like, you know, it's just the minimizing. Like, I don't think the brain cells are firing. Like, I don't know how to put this other than, like, are we that far gone that PD is hired and, like, prisoners regarding yesterday's situation on Zancudo Baraka are awake?
Yeah, it's a
Wonder if there's
Darkstone
any
bullshit.
advance to the investigation hold. No rush. Just checking
put
in.
everybody on scene
Letting
on,
you know
hold.
that some of us are around.
Were you there for that?
Oh, that's
I
a
don't think
different.
you were.
Okay, I thought that was
Yeah,
McQuillan
no.
for a second. I'm gonna be
No.
honest.
It's one of the Darkstone guys.
Who? What do you? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Yesterday there was a big thing that took place on Zancudo Grand Valley.
Yep.
There was a couple of Blackhawks shot down, armored cars, and a convoy of Humvees.
Oh
With,
my
I'd say like
God.
12 injured folk, all wearing black. Half of them were Darkstone, half of them were not. And I think I got the vehicle of that guy, Irish McIrish. He owned
Yeah.
one of the Humvees, so I think he was one of the assailants.
Really?
But yeah, they're all put in the hold, even the Darkstone guys. So.
Okay.
I think, honestly, moving up further north, adding another layer of separation, I think might be healthy for everybody involved. I think Toledo PD would be excellent. I hope the mayor can help with that. I would love that.
I don't disagree. My fear right now and why I want to hear from Frost ASAP is I don't want our deputies to be fucking kidnapped and die because someone did some nasty shit. You know what I mean? Like, I like, how do I stand there and say, hey, I'm going to go and like, you know what I mean? Like, there are so many innocent people in the PD that have no fucking idea what happened. And these fucking just straight up trash individuals don't want to admit it. Like, brother, I'm telling you right now, that man was fucking lying. Why are we allowing this to happen? That's what I can't get over.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like, what's more important? Like, that you might lose some money in your budget? That someone might get suspended?
I think
And
there's a
what's
sense of
at
disconnect.
what cost? At what
There's a-
fucking cost? At
Yeah, I
what
mean,
cost?
True.
Why should we pay for that shit? This ain't no like you went down the block and you pissed off a gang. This is literally you shit on someone's grave.
It's pretty bad. I mean, you know, we went down there to look at the fucking thing, and that did not look like an ordinary procedure. You know,
The people that went inside don't even know who they did it to. That's what's crazy about it. That's what's fucked up. Like, ain't no even there ain't no fucking grudge here. It's just plain shit.
It's bad, Brian. It's real fucking bad, and I do think that there is a form of disconnect to those that are now, you know, trying to review the whole thing, and they care more about what they consider their own than they do those that are affected, right? Obviously. I don't know. It bums me out though, you know? I can only imagine what you're feeling like.
I feel like I don't want to be a cop, if I'm going to be honest. And I'm not trying to scare you, Octo, but why the fuck would I take a badge to serve and protect, not to be a goddamn gang member or a fucking terrorist.
Amen. Amen.
And we are literally and those people were terrorized for no reason. For no reason. It's not even like, at least like have a reason. They don't even know him. The person who did it is a ghost. They don't know him. There was nothing that led to this. I have a tape, right? And that tape literally had Miller. You watched it, yeah. Miller said guilty by association. That's the reason for what? Miller wasn't even affected. He was told to do this. Is that the police work we're in now, where you don't even know who you're raiding or why you're raiding at this point? This is the hill you're going to die on.
I think also delegating is one thing, but then completely letting it unfold the way it has been, it's just kind of embarrassing, right? I still fail to see any sort of motive. Like, why? What's the point? What do you gain? What was the reason behind it? What was the thought process leading up to the decision to do that? I feel like all of that is lacking, no? I mean, maybe you gathered more since yesterday, but I can't rationalize it myself.
I'm thank you for letting me just kind of vent a bit. Like I said, I'm fucking lost mentally. I'm absolutely fucking mentally lost right now. I'm in a goddamn maze, and each fucking pathway just kind of, I feel like, leads me just to a bowl of fire. I don't know if the next 71s that fucking 78s that happens, where my gun is gonna be aimed and where I'm gonna fire.
That's not good, Brian.
I know it's not. I mean,
I understand though. You want to take out the mayor and see if we can get something productive?
I have to wait for Frost here. You know, it makes me realize why Snow may have gone off the deep end.
He became
he was told no. He was saying, you ain't worthy.
He
I
became part
need
of a group as well, right?
$3,000.
Yeah. Yeah, the application fee. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got up with the same thing.
Hey, here's my medals. Here's my background. Here, take a look at this. No, I do kick myself too. Eve asked me, why do I feel like it's my responsibility? And I think it's because I was a part of that initial squad that was told to make things better, and I did not. I left. I packed my bags. I didn't try then, and maybe I'm feeling like somewhat like, maybe this is a little too late, but I do feel responsible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I could have advocated for him, or others. I could have made sure this sort of stuff was, stunted in its tracks.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to be the one to fix every fucking problem.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. I told the chief that there will be no negotiating on this. I wonder how he's taken that.
Transparently, I don't think. I'll put it like this. It's almost like there ain't no sense. There's too much excuse. And
Does it seem like they think they've done nothing wrong?
I haven't. They are their own worst enemies. I think a lot of this could be resolved by just the admittance of truth, because at least when you have that, you can come to quick resolution. But they're doubling down, tripling down, and each which way, it's kind of become like a how do I put it? Benefit of the doubt.
Echo chamber.
It is. Statements like they're just trying to move the car. You didn't see the state of the car. It couldn't have been this. It couldn't be that. You can't make a proper argument no matter which way you slice it.
It's a vehicle. They had wheels.
I think so. There's been a mix of, let's say, talk about magical like hammers, that move things when it's convenient. And then when it's not convenient, all of a sudden it's the other way. You know what I mean? Like, look,
I see.
I've been in enough interrogations rooms to know when I see a liar. Mm-hmm. And I wasn't exactly raised by the best of parents. And when I look at those people, I just see a bunch of bad parents making fucking excuses for the kid that did some nasty shit.
Do you know who was in the room when it happened?
Yeah. I think in order, I'd still need to maintain my professionalism.
Mm-hmm.
And I think those answers can be had very easily. And my recommendation is via the FOIA to begin, so everything remains kosher.
Yeah. I've asked the chief, I've told him it could be easier if the LSPD is cooperative, let me interview the people before it goes to the docket. But also transparently, that is just so, if they are caught lying at some point, it's to hold them accountable.
Yep. That's exactly it. I've
dealt with Lucas Miller in the past. The last time I dealt with him, it was the Hydra raid where Jackie Snow's house got raided, and he thought it would be a good idea to put on his TRT outfit and parade around all the Class 2s they found.
What do you mean?
When Hydra got raided and they found a small armory in Jackie Snow's house, Miller and Denzel Shiesty thought it'd be a good idea to dress up in their TRT outfit and show it to criminals.
What the fuck?
Essentially bragging at what they had found. They said it was under the guise of trying to get information. Where are these guns coming from? What are they like, etc. But it was just all a big performative, a peacock spreading its tail.
Whatever happened with that case?
Well, I won $1 million for Mr. Snow, but I don't know if any disciplinary action came from that. the marshals did their investigation and gave it to the LSPD. But you know, I think Daisy Moss was cheap at the time, so who knows?
Yeah, I don't know her too well. Only thing I know is I've never seen a bigger band of pussies in my fucking life. You know what I mean? And here's the thing, Robin. I've done a lot of shit in my life, but you know what? When I did that shit, I stood on business, as did those of law enforcement that not only trained me but were around me. You know, throughout my career, I've never seen anything like this before. I'll tell you this much is, through the proper channels, I will be very honest about everything. And as a expert interrogator with a history of having done so, I know when I can spot a liar. Problem is, there ain't one liar. There's a half a dozen of them. Some of which are in high command.
I assume they're using today to get all on the same page.
That's the problem. So, a key part of an interrogation is to separate immediately after an incident.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, hey,
I bet they've done nothing but stand in a circle since they all woke up.
That is not only true, but I've collected evidence in regards to it. So, right now I'm the calm before the storm. I cannot serve a force that ain't no different than a gang. That's kind of where it is. This resolution means a lot more than anything else to me. You know what I mean? And so,
and you know, I have advised my clients of their actions and what it could mean, but I cannot blame them for taking actions that I assume they will.
Yeah. Okay. I would recommend. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, I do not wish for it to happen, but at some point, the caged animal must lash out at its captors.
I don't think there's one cage. I think this is one big goddamn zoo, and a lot of those zoo animals cared for TJ.
Oh, it is far beyond just the ADMC.
Oh, yeah. I fought against TJ 7 years ago.
I've read the stories.
That was a lot of people.
And then he became to serve our state and died in service of it.
And
he was not just on one side of things or the other.
No. And for some reason, a lot of that is getting missed. A lot of it. I heard him be called a terrorist today.
I defended his murderers. And here I am defending his memory.
Nobody deserves what happened there. It ain't right. I think justice, this goes well beyond what Miller did. This is like a matter of, does the law matter? Does it mean anything? What does serve and protect mean? If we're not, if that all gets washed up, badge don't mean anything.
Do you think I could motion to produce the LSPD dartboard, which I assume is what they use to choose their raid targets now?
I don't think these people actually have any work ethic and therefore have the time to produce, even go to the store and buy a dartboard. They just stand around in circles trying to find excuses for everybody. You know what I mean? It just, I've never seen it in my life. It's irresponsible, negligent. Pretty much, if you take that impeachment board and just look at all the things you can get impeached for, just tick all the symbols.
Yeah, very true.
For your clients, obviously Blaine County has to respond to things that happen, but I'd like my deputies to be left out of it. They had no knowledge. If anything, they were trying to be brought into this. It's very nasty work that's happening.
Mm-hmm. I will do what I can to be the voice of reason in that regard. However, you are probably more familiar with them than I, that when the ADMCC read and the people associated around them beyond the club, things don't tend to end well, and it's just a shame of how things are.
Understandable. All right. All right.
I'm going to do and see if I can get some information.
All right. You take care now.
You too, sir.
Oh boy.
Fucking razors.
Of course, Frost's goddamn internet to his ticket purchasing website is down right now.
You know what's strange? I'm having issues too.
Wait, you are
It's
really?
across a different country, yeah. I just my shit just collapsed. Everything is like really slow and having issues.
Yeah. Understandable. How you doing, man?
Hello. How you doing?
How's it going?
Howdy.
Pretty good. You guys enjoy the race.
What's going on,
man?
Thank you.
What race you talking about?
Oh, listen, I don't give a shit. I'm dealing with terrorism in the South Side.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
What's going on here, though?
All right.
Oh,
Don't.
it's
Hey, show a little bit of respect. We're in a goddamn parachute. All right. You have a good day. Hey, I hear LSPD's hiring, sir.
What the fuck you mean by that?
Well, I'm just saying, I think you'd fit in real well.
What are you trying to say?
I don't know. I think you kind of fit all their check marks from what I can tell so far.
You could drive Interceptor, brother.
Are you calling me stupid?
No, I think a little bit
What
more
are you
than
saying
that.
then? What are you saying? All right. No, that's cool,
All
man.
right.
That's cool.
You can drive an Interceptor, brother. I was gonna say y'all should start up a concrete corners or
Look like
a city race.
I fell into like a goddamn clothing rack and popped on out. You know what I mean?
I feel like half those motherfuckers that they wear like lost and found, collections.
I don't think it's half. I haven't seen that in a minute. Fuck, you go shirtless with a goddamn backpack on? The hell's wrong with you?
The VCB last seen East Bank Police away.
You think it's there just like...
Please and thank you.
you know what? I want to start like a county patrol channel. Hold on. Let me call... give me a sec.
We need some vehicles in the shared or whatever, so we have like highway patrol access.
Frost is gonna be a minute. His internet's out, so he can't purchase that train ticket. I want to throw up a county patrol channel. What do you think? Just something for us to like. What do you think?
So back in the day, what we used to do is jump on Channel 9. Everybody just goes patrols up north. We can do it. We can just tell everybody here. We can tell all the BCSO to come to MRPD real quick.
I ain't going down there. Okay.
We can tell everybody to come up to BCSO. We have a quick meeting. Say, I want everybody to patrol up north for a little bit today. There's some stuff going on.
We're on the same page. I'm going to be honest, Jimbo. I don't want our people to get hurt for someone else's problem. You know what I mean? That's not to say we don't respond if something goes down, but
correct. We'll respond to 78s, but we're doing our thing today.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you think?
Do you want to?
I can do it. I don't care.
Go for it. Yeah. I think it'd be better coming from you because, you know, I was going to say I'm kind of like George Bush before the Iraq War. You know what I mean? But that's not a good comparison.
You were like that before Sanguine, so.
I know I was Donald Rumsfeld back then, but now it's like Donald Rumsfeld is mourning for Saddam Hussein.
You might have been more Dick Cheney than fucking Donald Rumsfeld.
I think, yeah, I think it's like a mix of things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. I'll let me throw that wrong.
And then Bass was my George Bush. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was a little idiot that just followed you.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you in a bit. Hey, do marshals still exist? Apparently not.
What?
I genuinely, there is a part of me that wants to join the marshals, like, desperately.
Well,
like, after all this. Like, I feel like that's where I'm better suited. Like, genuinely speaking.
Yeah, but you should, like...
I ain't making no...
change the marshals, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'd make them, like, actually hold shit accountable. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that'd be cool. I always like the idea of the marshals. I just don't think it's anything worth even considering in the current state, you know? But they would be the one to have solutions to stuff like this in a normal world, you know?
Not wrong.
Who's that? Oh, the mayor.
I just hope I don't become petty. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm holding back. Hold me back, all right? I mean, that was funny, though, earlier, no?
It was.
Fucking backpack over there.
Who's not parked their car at the front?
I never park. Why? You
Why,
mean
what's
like
up?
actually put it like valet it?
On the valet, yeah, on the
I'll do it
valet.
right
Because
now.
now people can't valet the shit.
Oh, like that. Howdy, Mayor. Good to see you, brother. To say the least, but sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you
You'll
guys are
find out
handling
one day.
it, right?
I
might like
think
to,
I
discuss.
really so Frost has issues coming in right now. But I'll talk to Jimbo. Maybe we can talk to you kind of in advance. I really want Frost to be here just because, you know, I don't want us to say one thing and then he's on a different wavelength. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So,
You
how have you
want me
been,
part of
babe?
it? I've been good, man. Just working hard on legislation, doing events, you know, making sure the county's popping.
Where is the Los Santos County mayor? Now that I
He's
think
on
about it.
he's on holiday right now.
Again?
If something needed to be sent to him, could you do so? Is that
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
all right?
Just
Because I feel like there are some things that he might desperately need to know about.
Okay. Yeah, let's what's the situation with Frost? Just struggling to get on the train sort of thing?
Yeah,
or-
he tried to buy like a ticket on the internet, but his like bars are continue to be zero.
Faulty
you know what I
5G.
mean? Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Is it pressing this matter you need to talk to me about?
According to him, we hope to fix it by 3:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Which I don't know what in that is in UTC. Wait, the 21st is tomorrow.
That's like 10 minutes.
Well, you know, sometimes they ain't wrong, but he kind of thinks a little British. So,
Yeah.
I know that your shit's all fucked up. So.
What do you mean my shit's all fucked
No,
up? My
I mean
shit's
like
perfectly
you.
fine.
No, I mean like in the UK kind of thing. You know what I mean?
What are you saying about the UK?
I'm just saying, like, you know, I know like it takes a while. You know.
No shit, we got some speedy ass fucking service in the UK. Don't worry about that.
I mean, why is it going to take 20 minutes for them to fix his 5G tower?
Because that shit takes time. Just give me a call if Frost's around, alright?
All right, we'll do.
brother. Octo, send it.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Not necessarily. Are you? Okay, yeah. I'm on my way. Okay.
I can confirm you both absolutely
Yeah.
serving.
I'll come. See you soon. All right. Hey, Brian, I gotta go. Okay, I'll be back later.
All right, sounds good. Hey. Hey, is it about was that Sparks?
No.
What's the context?
The other thing.
Oh, okay. Good. All right, Jimbo should be on his way up. What's your name? The one with like the 70s glasses. No offense, just I don't know what to call them.
Hi, sorry. Brandy Leon.
Brandy Leon?
Lan.
Lan.
L-Y-N-A-N, sorry.
All right, gotcha.
It is.
Oh, Jimbo's coming.
Okay. No problem.
Hey, Brandy.
Yes, Biggie.
Biggie? Like Big E?
Big.
Does your name have an E, Jimbo?
Big.
No, it doesn't.
Like Biggie Smalls?
Then that was a silly question.
Nothing smaller.
Hey,
than
Warden.
Hello.
Frost.
Hey, Brian.
Frost cannot buy any tickets to the city because his internet is down. So maybe we reschedule for tomorrow.
I'm fine with whatever. I mean, we can have it just with you or with both of you. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean Jimbo's here. Well, you know what? We'll come on. We can handle this, but I'll give you a call as soon as we're freed up.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. You take care now.
I don't know.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Take care.
Sit right here.
All right.
We're here to get you fired,
Right.
Brandy.
No, we can't fire Brandy. She's
Hey, I'll call you right back.
If I was gonna fire Brandy, I would have already done it by now.
Exactly. Exactly.
Which, respectfully, Brandy, I mean, I don't know if that says something about you or about me.
Whatever.
Don't we get a lot more units?
Yeah,
They don't care.
Ventura and what's his face, Jenna are at Tuner. Rosner is on a call right now, so I'm not gonna force him off a call.
Hell yeah.
Then Jonah, Octo, and Bjorn are on the way up here. Actually, I think Octo's on the way to the city. Fucking right.
Yeah, he's got like some urgent thing to sort out.
I don't give a fuck, Nat.
I know.
What's
I'm
more
with you.
urgent than this?
Shit.
I think
Oh
Jim
my
was gonna
God,
announce our pay got increased.
I ran into a racer
You
earlier with
know
no
they
shirt and a
don't
backpack. Is that like a new thing?
No.
Wait, people be
What do you mean is that a new thing?
like, I don't know. Why would you be running around with no shirt and like, oh, it wasn't a backpack. Sorry, a parachute. Like racing. Like, have you seen that style before? Is that like a new thing that people are wearing or like?
Yeah,
know.
loads of people will be walking around shirtless.
What-
Especially
with a
Hydra. They
parachute?
love to
Yeah.
get their tits out.
But like
Yeah,
with
but
a
with a
parachute
Yeah.
racing?
Get my tits out.
Yeah.
Could just be like one of those like TikTok trends or like new fashion style. You know, that shit's always fucking changing.
I
in
would know
Paris.
about that. If it was a trend, I'd know about it.
To send this text to someone.
My phone got hacked. I don't even know who that is. My phone must have gotten
You guys
hacked.
think that's appropriate
That's
to send to
why-
someone?
My phone
Especially
got
to the
hacked, Jimbo, you know
undersheriff, the
that. You know
undersheriff?
that. No, that's my brother
That's
right there.
great.
First of all. Second of all. I was hacked. It's disgusting what people will say to people.
Brandy, do you know where our dad is?
Yeah, the new country or whatever. You brought me to it the other day, on Monday.
What the fuck? Wait, that's your sister right there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's not my real fucking sister.
Yeah, I was adopted by Barrick though. He gives me money.
How many kids does Barrick have? What the hell?
3. It was 4 until we disowned
Oh.
Bradford.
That guy's always fucking.
Hey, you know what's funny about the thing I told you earlier, Brian? Kid
Which
Archer's
one?
my sister.
Oh shit. Wait, is that why Jones had a sex cult?
What?
Is that what Dad joined?
Well, I don't know, because like 1 minute I'm hearing one thing and then someone else is telling something else. But the last thing I heard was Princess said, we heard it was a sex cult, and then we asked Princess and she said, yeah, that's exactly what this is.
Well,
So
Speedy, Lang, Luciano, and Barrick are in it, so probably.
Oh shit.
Do you call him Luciano?
It's been down for 6 hours. Use a hotspot, Cam. Hotspot Wi-Fi. Go.
You mean Leech?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Randy, if you correct me one more fucking time, I'm gonna crash out.
Well, I'm glad you know that I was correct. Thank you.
She kind of killed.
Randy, go run a million laps.
What?
You gagged him.
I gagged him so hard, huh? Okay, make it 2, and that's a deal.
You can do it around the room.
Oh, so the whole time?
Yep.
A million? Okay. Okay.
Or am I missing Jonah and Ventura?
I can't get around him.
Who we miss?
I think Jonah crashed out.
Oh no. Hold on, let me take a
Why,
look.
what's you pissed about?
Hey, let me go.
Norway?
Let me go grab him. I'll be right back. God damn it, Slow. You see us a Skype call at this point? Chat, I can't believe my first suspension was Crane. And it was to you know, oh shit. And it was to
Howdy, Captain.
Hey, you alive? You good?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King, sir. Just doing a little county patrol.
Oh, well, we're all about to do that. Come down to the station. Jimbo sent a 311 out.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right there, sir.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
All right, see you.
Dude, I'm actually really excited for this because I've already been doing it. And getting a channel for it is going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I feel like I really am enjoying sort of this, like, RP of, like, a community you're protecting as opposed to just, like, things that don't matter. And that's what Brian is starting to slowly realize is, like, nothing matters in the city.
Hurry up.
Tell them everyone's
And it
Not a
does,
good
but
look.
it doesn't.
Not a good look.
Slow's on the way. I think he missed the 311. He was actually
he
doing
did.
county patrol just now. So, and all right, hell yeah. And then Octo, all right, easy.
Night, I got it so you can see bank subpoenas and stuff now on the thing.
Oh shit!
You got it.
Yeah, well, I got the IT guy to do it. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
There was also a problem with uploading big files, so instead of processing locally and having it upload, it gets processed in the background. You upload the file and it gets processed. Takes like a minute for like big files.
Oh my
but it gets
god,
done.
I am so excited for that shit. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
I think you sent me the Ellis County fucking the FOIA for their bank records. Some interesting shit on that.
Oh, really? Holy shit!
Yeah, I like filtered by like pay slips and like who was getting paid big, and there's some big fucking money grabbers.
You need
up
to
in
buy
there.
a supercar.
Hey, Ventura.
Hey.
Oh,
Hi, Vinny.
you good?
No.
Hey, Sly.
I think everyone's here. All right, hello. Does anybody know what this meeting's about?
Yeah, we talked about it, Jimbo.
You told me in the
Is there
shower.
anyone
Yeah.
that's not Bean or Nitro or
Oh.
I have no idea what we
Jenna's getting promoted.
No.
Double secret lieutenant.
Well, Frost, you can't buy a train ticket, so I'm the sheriff today.
What?
Yep.
Yep,
I'm
I'm
the
just taking
sheriff.
it.
You finally went on
Is that
vacation?
the announcement?
No. What I would like
Unfortunately
is
taken over.
We're here for a couple hours. I would like us to prioritize doing a little bit of county patrol, whether
Yep.
that's working the toll booths, checking out Polito. I think there's some stuff going on in Polito. Now, if there's 78s or 77 requests, absolutely, I have no problem with you guys responding to that.
Right.
Just like us to prioritize a little bit up north and make sure that people aren't getting hurt. Does that make sense?
I mean, I'm gonna say it just straight up, like if you don't mind, there, Undersheriff.
Go ahead.
I didn't do that shit. Y'all didn't do that shit. We're gonna back up our officers, but ain't no reason for us to get, fucked up because someone's a fucking dumbass and can't be held accountable.
Does anyone have any
Here's
concerns
what
on that?
happened.
Go
I
ahead,
know way too much, and unfortunately, it's all over Twatter. So
A couple hours of county patrol sounds real nice.
Yep.
But what about for 6 hours from now when half of y'all gone to sleep, LSPD's screaming for 77s, the hounds are properly awake, ADMC's properly awake. What then?
Then go down there and help them.
Still respond to 77s.
Yeah. If they need 77s, they need 78s. Like, here's the thing. Not all of us have to go up here and do county patrol. Here, I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to force you guys to do county patrol. If you guys want to go down and pink chase, go ahead. I'm not going to force you to do. I'm going to be staying up here and doing a little bit of
hell
county
yeah.
patrol.
You don't got to convince me, brother. I'm just playing a little devil's advocate.
Yeah,
no,
100%.
hey,
we
if
want
they
to be
need help
backing
down
up
there,
our
go help 'em,
guys.
right?
You know what I mean?
I have no problem with you guys if you want to respond to calls down there or do stuff. Please do it. I'm not forcing anyone. I'm just. What's the word? Opening your view sats to other things.
What was that little twang there, Jimbo?
Yeah.
Boy, howdy.
Wow.
Anybody have any questions or concerns?
Yeah, could I just say that no one's going to be viewed negatively anyway. This kind of popped off where, some of us like to do county patrol, get a channel for it. Don't feel like you're obligated to do it, or especially feel like we shouldn't be assisting anyone in the other department, right? But, it's pretty fun, and those who want to participate, it's, it ain't too bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go help them if they need help. But if you want to, come hang out with us up north. We're going to go to Channel 9.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of county patrol. I'm going to go roll through Polito, make sure everyone's all right. I think now I have to go talk to the warden or something.
Yeah. Just be
So if you have any
careful.
questions-
You might find some bodies or some terrorists, because that seems to happen every other day for some reason up here.
Are they having a meeting too? Because they all in MRPD right now.
And that's just regular.
There's one guy on patrol in the whole city.
Henry, I'm scared for him. He's on the phone.
Oh, look at
This
Squire.
is
He's the only man on patrol.
I'm gonna yell at him.
All right. Let's go fuck
What?
King Patrol.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Also, if you're
Yeah,
going to
let me
Polito,
finish.
be on the lookout for Bigfoot. He has been spotted today.
Also, if anybody wants to go check out the Alamo Sea and look for that monster.
He also
Jimbo,
knows how
have
to
you ever
drive an
seen
ATV, apparently.
Jimbo? Have you ever seen Incident at Loch Ness?
You know what?
The Werner Herzog in it.
Is Bigfoot
No.
real?
You should
Because
watch that
ghosts
movie. You'd
aren't
really
real,
like it.
right? So Bigfoot is.
Did you
probably
not see the
same.
selfie that Ventura got earlier from the Bigfoot?
I simply chose to forget that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Jimbo, do you want me to give you a call once the warden's ready?
Bigfoot is real and ghosts
No,
are
no,
real.
no. She wanted to do it today, but I don't know when. Plus, I
Tell-
kind of want to
tell us-
support them right now to be on patrol. You know
Tell
what I
them
mean?
let's
Get
fucking
them
do it
in.
right now.
Okay.
We'll just do it later.
Yeah, let's do it in like a little bit.
All right.
Hey.
Hey. Everything
Hey.
okay?
Yeah. Make sure that the I can ask you something without the cell tower picking up what I'm.
Holy fucking shit. I'm glad you're awake.
Wait, do I sound okay?
You sound good. Where are you?
Brother, my brain is pinging around my head at around 500 times right now. I can't see the BCSO. Just a fucking hole to...
Where?
This is not good.
It's the fucking 5G towers there.
I need to sound. My door, it locks a minute later. Keys.
I can't hear you right now.
Why'd you just run me over?
I don't think I did.
Ah!
What the fuck? Yeah, I think you are thinking
hello?
very, very slowly. Oh my God, this guy. Oh man, it's about to get spicy real quick. Luckily, Frost woke up though. Ready to check?
Hello, Brian.
Is now good?
They're currently at the cauldron.
This is the perfect time.
like
Yes.
5, 6 cars parked
Oh,
across the
perfect.
street.
All right. I'm gonna bring the undersheriff down.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Maybe we should give them a
we'll meet
little
at
bit
the
of
warehouse.
space,
Sounds-
unless we're concerned about them doing something.
I'm sorry, say again?
I think.
We'll meet at the warehouse, like the building right across the prison.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll
All right.
see you there.
See you in a bit. Take care now.
Bye.
Let me see. Jimbo.
Hello.
She's good now. She said the building across from the penitentiary.
All right, I'll come down there.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
So here's the background. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys learn in right over here. I think
Hey,
this is where she
what-
wants to meet.
Hey, what's up with Octo?
That's a good question. Is that you over there?
Yeah. Peters just called me and said that
Yeah.
Octo picked up an LSPD officer off he's off duty. And
Okay.
then brought him to a safe house and then locked the door and was
To a
interrogating him
safe
and recording
house?
it. Yeah.
Hey
Can you give us a second? Give us 1 second. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Sounds
Sorry,
good.
sorry. To a safe house in Jamestown.
Oh my fucking god. I told Octo to have a chat with Stryker to see what he saw and to write it down. What is he implying? That Octo picked him up and like what, kidnapped him or some shit?
He used the word kidnapping, but I don't know if it was an actual kidnapping.
No.
But really, he picked him up at the apartments, brought him to a safe house, locked the door, and I guess they came in and found him there.
You know what? I hope they bring that shit up.
So we go. Is this more important? Do you want to go handle that and I handle this?
No, we'll handle this. They can bring it to us the right fashion. I want to see what LSPD does. I'm going to be honest. All right.
But also, if he's questioning people, he's got to offer them a lawyer. Unless it's like.
No, because it's not a
right?
criminal matter.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yellow.
Actually, maybe we do go down. Who's with him right now?
Peters, Haley, Turner.
All right, we're going. Hey, we'll be right back, Warden.
Sorry, we'll be right back. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
You want to just leave your car?
So wait, let me get this straight.
All right, just hop in.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. Did they invite you down?
No, he just said, "What's going on with Octo?"
And then
he goes,
what?
"We got to figure this Octo thing." And he was like, "He kidnapped a cop, brought him to a safe house."
Can I ask you a question, Jimbo?
Yeah.
These people are defending the destruction of a memorial. Octo, who would have gotten in contact with Stryker, which would be the only way he would have known to pick him up.
Yes.
Is now being accused of kidnapping.
Well, here's the thing: we go down there and we handle this, we shut it down, and then.
Yeah. And then after being told how many times yesterday? How many times yesterday?
Hey, I think we go back to the magical mallet.
I think things will make a little bit more sense that way.
Yep. It's easier like that, man. You know, I made a Yu-Gi-Oh card for it.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I'll text you when we get in there. The Peters?
Hey, we're coming down right now.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, Brian.
Wow, what happened? What happened?
They're just sitting here interrogating me. Peters, Chief Turner, Maxwell.
Yeah. Okay.
And they don't
About
believe me. They
what?
say I'm lying. They're disappointed in me.
About
I don't know
what?
what's going on. They asked me about why I had to break off yesterday, why I had to give up the raid.
Is that
what I'm
right?
doing, if you made me or not,
Okay.
why I'm lying to them.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to just stand in the street.
The whole thing.
All right.
Why do you even exist? Yeah, the road there. What's going on here right now?
That's what we're trying to figure out. So what
You said
happened?
you would have the answers for everything, right?
Yeah, what happened here?
Octo said you would have the answers, verbatim.
Well, we're just arriving, so what did you see?
You have no idea what's going on, why Octo's here?
I need some context. What I heard
Why is
was,
Octo here? So let me ask you, why is Octo here?
well, that's what we're here to find out, right? Where is he?
He's right next to you.
Okay.
However,
You're sounding a lot like Miller
Octo,
Here-
on that
here's-
last
Octo, did
conversation
you-
we had.
hang on. Night.
Yes.
Octo already said that you knew everything that was transpiring here. So what was going on?
No. I said if you have any questions, feel free to call Brian. That's all I said.
Okay.
So,
Did you
so
call
does
me
he not
for
know what's
command?
going on here?
So that's why you're both talking at the same time there.
All right, thank you. Octo, were you speaking with Stryker just now?
Yeah.
All right. Did he get in your car willingly?
Yes.
All
He
right.
called me, in fact.
Okay. He called you. Okay.
Yeah, from the apartments.
All right.
Picked him
So,
up, took him
why
over
is
here,
the
'cause
word
only
kidnapping
place-
being used? Was that used today?
Who's saying kidnapping?
I don't think the word got relayed to me unless it.
That's if it
I
became
said it. I said he
willingly.
he picked him up from the goddamn apartments and he's interrogating him down in the basement, recording
I'm
him.
not interrogating him.
Okay, so what okay, so what happened exactly?
Okay, interrogation seems
Right.
like that is happening when you got a recording and you're asking questions about a case.
Okay, pause. Was the word kidnapping used?
Yes, I used it.
Okay. Do you believe there was a kidnapping?
I don't really give a shit. Can we stop with the pussyfooting and tell us what's going on? I mean, this is the problem we have with hold on. Hold the fuck on. I'm not Miller. I'm just going to tell you straight up. I'm not fucking Miller, and I will talk to you with the same energy you bring to me. What the fuck 100%. Is going on?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out myself. Now, after everything that happened earlier today, all right, I mentioned to Octo, he mentioned Stryker was there, and I said that we need to find out what Stryker saw. Now, I did not know that he was getting picked up, this, that, and the third. Now, that probably should have been done with everyone present. Now, I don't know why they decided to do this thing over here, but that doesn't change the fact that Octo being accused of kidnapping and God knows what, that's turning into something else. All right?
That's something we'll get to the bottom of.
Well, we can get to the bottom of it right now. That's what I'm trying to understand.
It sounds like Octo was talking to Stryker. Probably didn't do it correctly by bringing him here or without other units here or people that were handling the case. That's something we'll rectify on our side for sure.
Yeah. As for asking questions about why he broke off, what was asked of you, Octo?
What in regards to the raid?
Yeah, what did they ask you?
As to why I broke off and why I couldn't lead, even though I did the briefing. I explained same thing I told Matt Martin, Quaid, Key, Miller, Quango, everyone that was there.
Okay.
Pulled them aside and explained to them, look, I'm unreliable because I have to break off at any given time. So does Sparks. I can brief, sure, but if I have to leave, I have to leave. So when stuff hits the fan down here in the south side during the raid, I need someone that can lead from beginning to end.
So you're going to give me that recording, right? I just want to make sure here.
Yes.
You're going to give me the recording that took place there from start to finish.
So where I have to ask this question is, like, for this past week, right, there's been a lot of talk about got to get everyone in the room, got to do this and that. So then why is one of our deputies being accused of kidnapping? Someone gave him a call.
Sorry, hold on. You know what? Let me rephrase. He wasn't kidnapped. He was illegally detained. He was in a house where he didn't. He's in a house he doesn't have keys to. He reached out to Opal and said he felt uncomfortable in the situation.
I don't know why.
Did he say anything to you, Octo? Like you
what the fuck?
Not at all. No, I said, were you there yesterday during the raids? Yeah. And I said, okay, I'm gonna record this so we at least can show this to those that need to hear it. I was curious about the raid. Like I told him, I felt guilty. Things went wrong. I believe that if I were in lead of this whole thing,
are we really having this conversation?
Unfortunately, I wasn't.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get that recording, and we could solve these much easier than sitting here and going back and forth. Let's just get that recording. Let's make sure nothing, because the way it was portrayed to us was that somebody was being essentially held against their will. That's a problem.
I
want to make one deputy alone with an officer off duty, a PPO at that, with no further information to any of their command about them being questioned about something, and one-on-one recording off-site, not in the police station, not in the BCSO. How do you see that being normal procedure, normal standards? This is wrong. This is all wrong.
But
you know what?
You guys just asked him. Yes.
Here's what we're gonna do. All right, Octo, you're suspended until we for the time being. All right.
Yeah, for it.
And we're gonna look into what went down. All right. I want you to write down everything that occurred. Over up in Blaine County. All right. Get in your civ clothes.
Will do.
All right.
I'm gonna need that recording as well from you, Octo.
Yep.
It'll be in the report. Don't worry.
All right.
All right.
All right.
These people are fucking cooked.
Here's the thing.
Octo was out of line. I don't fucking.
Yes.
I told him to fucking go, and we need to go find out what the fuck Stryker said, because all this shit's getting. I fucking bring him to a fucking house and record it. Regardless, how the fuck are you gonna go and start How do you on one hand literally fucking pull your fucking dick out and masturbate over, hey, Miller did nothing wrong, and then literally over this start saying this guy is kidnapping? What do you fuck?
Here's the thing, right? I completely agree. Octo was completely wrong. But them using words like kidnapping and stuff like that.
Are they stupid? Like, is this a tit for tat?
Like, what if
fucking dog
say,
shit?
Hey, I don't.
Fucking police work.
Hey, I need my higher ups to look at that. I wonder if they.
Brother, they've been crying about us speaking to law enforcement one at a time, right? Okay. And the moment it ain't in their playbook, like, why do you think I called you and Peters down earlier, right?
Yeah.
I wanted you there, right? Not only to keep me in line, but because he needed his people there. But man, the moment Octo's doing a fucking kidnapping, let me fucking bring all their high command in, fuck out of here. Fucking dumbass motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Jesus Christ, Octo.
Look, I should have known better to give him a little bit more instruction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But.
Oh God. Somebody's sitting.
Oh shit! I just broke the door. Hey, Yui, I broke the door
Is that
by
a cop
accident. What happened?
Channel 9. Someone's getting kidnapped.
Is it one of ours?
No, it's not a cop.
Oh shit! Wait, so it's not 78s?
No.
All right.
It's probably Polito Bank. Yeah, we're not gonna.
All right.
Yellow. Hello.
I am now the temporary sheriff.
What?
Huh?
Yep.
Wait, sorry. What'd you say, officer? Yeah, sounds good. Go ahead. Can someone assist this officer with releasing a few individuals? He's coming in from.
But did you just get an email?
I did. Hey, this is
How?
Sheriff Knott, Wayne County Sheriff's Office. We're outside the door.
How, Brian? How? Okay, well, all right. I'm here.
All right.
Oh, hey.
What? You know what? I'll ask you in a minute.
All right, Turner. This is Sheriff Knott.
Sheriff Knight.
That's right.
What happened to Sheriff Frost?
He's having some issues, so I've been put in as the interim.
Okay.
Here's how I'd like us to handle this. I think we need to get to the bottom. I want to get Octo to make his statement, but I also need some kind of statement from y'all. So
yeah, that's what we're gonna get together here.
Easy. Let's try to get a conclusion within the hour. So we don't got to sit on this. Look, one thing that I don't want to happen here, because
I want to hear that recording. That's gonna tell everything.
I agree. Look, I know Octo to be sometimes a bit extra, and this does seem a bit extra, dramaticism and whatnot. If he did something wrong here, that's got to be handled. What my fear here is a very serious matter. I take it very seriously. Turning into a tit for tat.
We're not going to know anything until we hear that recording, until we have all the facts on paper and we're able to look at this, right? There are things that were said that obviously brought it, raised our response to this situation, which was essentially that he was picked up, doesn't know why he's there, and we're not talking about the case that was assumed to be talking about. And somebody recording a conversation that you're having is odd. Especially if you're talking about a case.
It's not odd anymore. That was already discussed earlier.
It's not odd that somebody's
not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore?
Well, because here, one story, I don't particularly think it's odd because it's something that I thought about after the Miller conversation. I think you and I hear one story and then another story goes out to the next person, and I saw that in 4K yesterday's meeting. I think it's odd for Octo to have come to that conclusion himself. But look, I'm not going to jump to any conclusions here. Octo's at minimum in the wrong to some degree. But in the same vein, what I heard come out of his mouth is that he was being interrogated. So, do you believe that to have been the case? I just want to hear from you.
Very, very different when we're coming to somebody who says they don't feel comfortable and they feel like leaving would right. It's
okay.
Don't say feels here.
So this turned from like it sounds like turned from consensual into something else.
That's what I would even say consensual. He was well, yeah, no, it was consensual in the beginning, at the very least. But then end up taking somebody off duty out of uniform to an off-site location.
He didn't take him off duty, right?
No, I'm saying while he was off duty, not taking him off duty.
Right.
While he was off duty.
Okay.
He emailed him and said we need to talk.
That is correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So
like I said, that was something
we
that
need to
I
get the
said
facts
needed to be
together
done
before we go.
I agree. Okay.
Any further. So it'll be a lot easier once we have the recording. We're able to hear from start to finish what the conversation was like, that cassette tone, and even if things were in the wrong, we can make that decision after that and figure out what the true intent was there.
Okay. All right then. You take care.
All right. You too. Bye-bye.
All right.
Why not?
Is that what happens when like the sheriff isn't around for a day?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think it sounds bad at all, to be honest.
All right.
Important position.
What is it?
All right, what's up?
Oh shit.
Michael, do you want to start or should I?
All right, for fuck's sakes.
Never mind.
Hey, Mr. Huntley, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I just got off the phone with Frost from a international call. His flight has been delayed again, and he wanted me to pass on a message.
Okay, I'm listening.
So he told me to let you know that you are going to be a temporary sheriff for the next 4 hours until Frost managed to catch a flight in, because apparently the situation that's currently going on is
I heard
quite
that
severe.
I heard it's till tomorrow.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't really know UTC, because in UTC, what's the photo he sent me?
Oh, is okay. I didn't realize that. He said okay for the foreseeable until he's back.
I got
So
you.
if
Do you want to
that's
put a
tomorrow,
state
then that's
announcement
tomorrow.
out so there ain't no confusion?
What, that you're temporary sheriff?
Maybe we drop the temper. Yeah, you know what? Interim. Let's say interim.
Interim.
Yeah.
Let's can we
And
meet
then
up and discuss what the fuck's going on?
100%. I think as soon as that's sent out, I will be authorized at that stage to give you the details.
Okay.
It's bad. There, babe. It's bad.
I have just received a email off of Arnold Frost saying you have 4 hours, dumb fuck. 4 hours.
4 hours. Okay.
Yes.
All right. You want to put out that state announcement?
Is it necessary for 4 hours?
Well, people ain't going to know, right? Like, what am I going to say? Like, oh, I received an email. Here's the email.
Yeah. That's all you need to say.
Yep. All right. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
some are going to say I fucked my way to the top.
No, hold on, mate. You need to let me know what the fuck's going on before I even send out any kind of state announcement. I don't know whether it's even necessary to do
Okay,
that.
I'll go ahead and tell you. Based on my observation, evidence, it appears as though, and you need to keep this to yourself, all right? But this is a matter of the safety of Blaine County and its officers and its people. These dumb fucks in Los Santos Police Department did what might have been a malicious raid on Philney Milton.
Fuck. Right.
And to make matters worse, 2 memorials. The last, like the last remembrance that these people had, not just the ADMC, but many, many people in this city. Fucking half of them. They fucking destroyed it under the claim that there might be drugs under the fucking car.
Jesus Christ.
And instead of being truthful, mommy and daddy LSPD Bear has come out cradling this fucking pussy. So much so that when an attempt was made by one of our deputies, foolishly, mind you, but you know, they tried to claim that him taking a statement and fucking recording it was somehow kidnapping. So we're dealing with a kind of fucking brain damage that I don't even know how to make sense of. You know
Explain
what I
that
mean?
last bit again, sorry?
They tried to claim that I don't know. They're fucking spinning all kinds of crazy shit.
Are they in a hole and digging themselves into a deeper one at the moment?
I think they're trying to find a bigger thing to point at instead of looking at the situation with just some level of like common sense. Which is, hey, maybe we shouldn't have fucking blown up a fucking memorial for the ha-ha hee-hees, and they're about to get fucked by half the city.
So, how are the ADMC feeling about it? I'm assuming they're very, very upset.
They wish death.
Christ, right? Okay, this is a big issue.
And it's not just them; it is everybody, Junior. TJ meant a lot to a lot of people. And you know what the sickening thing about it is? I went to fucking war against them. And even I know not to fucking desecrate shit like that and just pass it off like it wasn't a big deal. That's the issue here.
Which officer actually did it?
That I cannot say because it is currently a police matter. But, you know, the lines are quickly getting blurred when you have the assistant chief of police that 1 minute is this and 1 minute is that. Like, you know, he's a Peters is like I said, this man looked at Octo and said, "You're kidnapping him." Like, what the fuck? Common sense don't work with them. Logic don't work with them. You know what I mean?
So what are the next steps now to ensure not only your guys' safety?
I'm having a chat with the warden right now. However, I'm pretty sure the mayor in the South probably wants to hear from the ADMC.
Yeah, you've got Charles Danger. I just checked. He's around at the moment. He's interim mayor until Michael comes back.
Okay. All right. I got to chat with the warden about some things, and you know, we're trying to keep our people up here and keep them out of it. They tried to put our people on the raid yesterday. They even asked Octo, "Oh, wait, did you get pulled off intentionally for this?" It's like, imagine that your own officer destroyed someone's fucking grave, and you're you got to rat up your ass about whether or not your gang's going to look good or not. It's fucking disgusting.
Christ's sake. Yeah, look, just make this is like a bit of a PR disaster for them, from being perfectly honest. I just don't want BCS or Blaine County involved with it whatsoever. This is an LSPD thing, and it should stay that way, in my opinion.
I agree.
They fucked it, and just don't let don't let them drag you down with them, sort of thing. Like it just shouldn't be that way.
All right. I gotta go. I got this meeting.
All right.
I'll talk to you soon, Junior.
All right, keep in the loop.
All right.
Bye bye.
Take care. All right. Sorry about that, you.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
All good.
Okay.
Because this really should just be short and sweet. So firstly, I want to apologize for the incident that occurred with Brian Knight and Frost. I don't know why I didn't register it, but you guys apparently said immediately that it was for an investigation. I didn't register that it was for an investigation. Not going to make excuses for that. And yeah, that's why I was asking so many questions, because I didn't register that it was for an investigation.
It's understandable. Look, I think after speaking with Yui, and also after the many discussions that happened, my conclusion kind of came down to this, and I did express this to Yui, is that I think the core issue here is I don't think y'all have been communicated with the PD for God knows how long. And what that means is like sort of even figuring out what our boundaries are, like our expectations, but then also what your expectations are. But instead, we came across what was a very serious matter, and we didn't know how that interaction would look like. Is that fairly accurate? Would you?
Yeah, and I have looked through the legislation as well. And the reason I was asking for marshals in that case is because marshals do end up, at the end of the day, do have supreme authority over Bolingbrook. They also hold supreme authority over jurisdictional overlap.
Yeah.
Which is why I was asking when I didn't register for the investigation, why I was asking for marshals in that case.
Yep.
Or bringing up the marshals in that case. But I think there's a, unless you know of the specific legislation that defines, what is it, investigations and how that's handled between PD and DOC, I think that's going to be I think DOC just needs to talk to a justice just to kind of define that and make sure that everyone's on the same page in the future for that.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, genuinely, I think the easiest way to round this is there's only a couple things that we probably need to tackle, right? Like, number one, what is the expectation? And I know some of this is already known, quote unquote, but I don't think it's like written down, right? And the problem with like knowing things is like I heard something, like LSPD might have heard something, Jimbo may have heard something, Steve may have heard something, but it's all like, you know, make believe until it's written down. At least that's how I like to think of things. With that being said, I think what we could do, and tell me if this is too much, is what is the expectation of law enforcement and DOC when we're called in for 78s? If we believe there is someone that is currently in Bolingbrook and that is not a lifer, and we need to go in there for some sort of like investigative reason, what are like the SOPs and interaction with that? What is that same SOP and interaction when it's a lifer? And by having that like on paper, we can then go, we can look at it, y'all can look at it, the marshals can look at it, and if there's any like disagreement, there are like legislative reasons, we can then, you know, alter either legislation or that, depending on what makes more sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of this is just unspoken rules that people work off, and not everyone knows.
Yep.
I think getting on paper is the best course of action.
There is so I can provide some more context. Now, transparently, it is an ongoing situation, but there was a person of interest that, you know, I'm sure you're aware of, that was making contact to the outside world in a form of what we believe to be communication. That would not have been something that would have been easily observable. But that was a big motivator for why we needed it right then and there.
Right, and I understand that.
And
I'll be honest, if I registered that it was an investigation off the bat, even I know you guys blatantly said it, but I don't know why I didn't register it. Yeah, we would have just, I feel like handing over the phone would have been best case there.
Absolutely.
Without, you know, the whole shebang of it.
Yeah, I think.
But yeah.
Yeah.
We have on our side, you know, obviously we can't just release anything and everything over to PD. Marshals do have to be involved in some things. So that's kind of where we were at with that too on our end. So I think at the end of the day, I don't think now's the proper time to do it. I think everyone's going to need to eventually, you know, sit down and write some things out. Probably Yui. We could work on we can work on writing something on DOC's end. PD could write something on their end, and then it can kind of come together.
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I mean, we already have like SOPs going on for like PD interaction within the prison, but it's very limited, more so to an extent of what to do when PD gets on radio and asks if we need 77s or 78s, depends on what the call might have been in the prison, right? And I mean, yeah, it should be more expanded than that. Like, there was nothing written about it, and I didn't want to write things like without actually talking to you guys first.
Yep.
So I guess that would be actually something we should like sit down for at some point and figure out like, hey, this is like okay for DOC and this is also doable for BCSO and LSPD for that matter.
Is there a member
Just, like,
of?
right now.
Sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
It was just a second ago that we were standing in the yard and a cop just walked into Gen Pop and I was like, hey, it wasn't even me who said it, was a senior officer. It was like, hey, shouldn't you be calling in when you get to the prison? And then he's like, if you want me to fuck off, I'll just leave. And then he just walked away and I had to chase him down and be like, hey, no, he just spent it like, what if we were in an active and you'd walk in and have a shotgun pointed at you, you know? Like,
No,
that's why
100%.
you get on radio and
you
say,
need
like, hey,
to.
it's okay if I come in.
Yeah, 100%. They should not be walking into your prison without you knowing this is not their jurisdiction
Yeah.
at all.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you have a
I don't know
complete
exactly
right.
which officer it was, but he was part of TRT, so I assumed he knew better. But he said he
It
never
doesn't
heard of
matter
such rules.
who it is. They do not walk in. This is not their jurisdiction. They do not walk in here without letting you guys know. And so I'm completely back of you to tell them to
Yeah.
back off if they do that.
I think at the end of it, right? Like I see this I love using images when I'm talking. We got thrown in the jungle, all right, and we saw each other and we didn't know how to react. And I think now we're painting a map on how to all get out. You know what I mean? So, all right. Is there a member
That's
of?
a really good saying. Wow.
Yep. I made that up. Yep. Fucking shit. What was I gonna say? Is there a member? Is there someone in Blaine County Sheriff's Office that you collectively enjoy interacting with, have good rapport with, etc.?
Junior, honestly, he's my go-to.
Junior Huntley, or
Yeah, Junior Huntley.
what about like a deputy or something?
Oh, you mean in BCSO?
Yep.
Damn. See, that's the whole thing. I don't think I do, but the only one I can actually think of, but I barely interacted with her, but it was a really nice interaction. It was she had the last name Frost as well.
Oh, Selena Frost.
Selena. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, but she
she's
used to be DOC,
XDOC.
apparently. Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
I got an idea, and I'm not going to solidify on this because I want to hear from Stephen Jimbo as well. I'm just going to put forward. Maybe we have Stevie.
You're shouting.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. You live for down there?
Alright. No, it's Maryland DOC. I'm leaving the warehouse.
All right, later, Marilyn. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
We could get Selena to work with you guys on that SOP stuff. It doesn't have to be super crazy, right? Just like jotting down like the interactions and have her work it through you, and then we'll review it. Y'all sign off on it. We sign off, and Marshall sign off, and boom, boom. You know what I mean? And maybe we
Sounds
might
like a
make her
wonderful
the
idea.
point of contact for y'all and us. Obviously, that doesn't mean we don't can't meet, but at least you have somebody like a go-to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Stevie
that sounds
Jimbo,
good.
what do you think?
I agree.
I think better than putting it on one person's shoulders, we should go to BCSO and ask who wants to be a liaison.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, like, I'm not against meeting anyone new. You just asked me someone, and the only one that came up in my mind was, Selena Frost. So it's up to you guys. I don't really mind as long as you can be like, hey, you have like this either one person or a set of group as like a point of contact. That would be awesome. Because right now we don't have any. Well, we have obviously. I can always contact Wyatt if needed, but
Wyatt.
Wyatt Turner.
Oh, the chief. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll okay, hell yeah.
All right. Yeah, for sure. We can figure that out.
Yeah, we'll deal with that on our side. Get you someone.
Okay. Hell yeah. All
And
right.
hopefully we can get
Hell
these rules ironed out and things so we don't step on each other's toes.
Exactly. I would love that. Will I hear back from you guys, or do you want me to reach out, or?
Well, are you around normally this time?
Yes, usually around this time, from the start of this storm, and during the weekends, any fucking time of the day.
Okay. I'll reach out to you then. Do you have your number in the lemon list?
I think so. Yes.
So no confusion.
We just gotta talk to our people
because
I'll reach out to you, and I'll once we've decided, we'll direct you to the right person. And
your call though. Your call though. All
Is
right.
there anything else from any parties here that need to be told?
No, I'm
Michael.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, in the same fashion, we started. I'd also like to apologize because I didn't get the chance at any moment. And I got one thing that kind of brings me back to the situation. I know we discussed it now, and we're all good. And
yeah,
at the end of the day, it was lots of understandings and miscommunications between multiple things that we're all dealing with. But the one thing was, during that situation, there was a quick thing that happened, which was you, Mr. Knight, you threatened us quickly with felony obstruction.
I
could
did.
understand.
Yeah.
That could have been through frustrations that, you guys were dealing with that, and obviously you had us kind of be, on the same page with you guys. And I can understand where that could have come from, but I would still like your context, your context on it.
100%.
Sorry, yeah.
So I will say that I can't speak on behalf of Frost, but I feel like it feel the same way. We're dealing with a person that was potentially facing death, right? I think a lot of that came from the, hey, this is serious. However, that being said, I think at least on my end, I will myself be a lot more mindful sending that your way, right? Now, as to whether there was any legitimacy to it, I think that's something that I don't personally want to find out in court either. You know what I mean? I imagine the feeling is pretty mutual, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that discussion could have definitely been had in a different manner. I mean, I understand where it came from. I'm not gonna be 100% on you on that one. It's just that I wanted to clear the air.
Yeah.
On
100%.
on that one particular thing.
I think
At the end of the day, I want to build on this. I want to build on the relationship between DOC and BCSO, as I mean, we don't really have too many relations with you guys, and we're very close, from each other. So I kind of want to have that, more tight relationship between the two departments. It's only going to be beneficiary to both of us.
I agree. Do y'all have a restaurant still?
Yep, a restaurant, mechanic shop, furniture shop, and we do.
Okay.
Farm.
Well, you know what? Let's cook, because I'm sure there's even more areas that we can start working together and kind of build that, not just trust, but like interactions, and from there, like a better understanding of each other. So.
I don't know if you guys ever realize, but every single time when you guys ever do a transport, we have a whole ass holding cell here for you guys to send people up from, but no one's ever used it.
Oh shit!
This is sick. We didn't know about
we
this.
didn't know that.
Yeah, but there's a whole ass holding cell in here. This is what we're gonna use, because if someone gets transported, people usually send them up from the airlock. But it would be nice
Jesus.
It's difficult to use this.
We have a lot of things in here if you guys haven't seen it.
All right.
We have to. I can right hand peek a fucking shotgun down this hallway.
I do need to get out of here. There's some things popping up, and I wish I could stay a bit longer, but hey,
we do have the diner that we're hopefully gonna open soon.
Okay.
We could get both of us involved in that. Provide you guys with some food if you guys want.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Anything like that, reach out to me. I'll put my Stevie. I'll put my name in the lemon list. Always feel free to reach out to me about anything like
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
All right.
Well, thank you guys for your time.
All right.
There you go. Send it there, Stevie. Appreciate it. And yeah, looking forward. We'll figure out who's going to be our liaison, and we will talk soon. Thank you very much.
Okay, easy.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Thanks.
Is
that shit still popping off, or what is it?
Oh boy.
This way.
This way.
I mean, kind of, sort of. I don't know, but my phone keeps blowing up, so that's kind of like the indicator for me.
What's going on?
I gave Stevie a little bit of information.
So, oh my God. Yesterday, I'm gonna die on this hill. I've interrogated way too many people to, you know, need to be God in order to know what happened. I very much believe that Miller, over whatever you want to call it, he's SPS, thinking he's Den Shiesty 2.0, busted up TJ Walker and oh my God, I keep forgetting the name. Yeah. Their memorials inside the mechanic shop yesterday, after being explicitly told not to touch it, and they had sentimental value. And you know, I spoke to Miller this morning, as was agreed by high command, to have everyone present and to, you know, talk about it openly, go directly to the source. And in asking Miller questions, it was like it was like
2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me take this real quick and I'll give more context. Nah.
Yeah, let's just meet at the BCSO.
Hello, Brian.
Okay, will do. Hey.
So, are you aware that Miller knew not to touch those cars?
I believe, based on my interrogation of him, that I was told that happened, but there's no proof, and that's a shitty thing.
So there's witnesses. Neutral witnesses.
May I ask, are they law enforcement?
EMS.
And what was their recollection?
That Finley was very respectful but adamant that they could do whatever, you know, go in there, look through everything, but do not touch those cars. He didn't say they were a memorial to TJ and Jesse, but it was very clear and very adamant. Do not touch them. Above anything else, do not touch those cars.
Did they mention it was of like sentimental value, that it was...
Well, afterwards, one of the EMS, Helen, she even said to Miller, no, seriously, do not touch those cars. My daughter works at that shop, and when I was in there and leaned against the cars for 3 seconds, I got yelled at. So, like, anyone with you know, a double-digit IQ could have inferred these cars are very important.
I don't think they got those down there in the LSPD.
I mean, surely combined, they must, you know.
I'd like you
and
to
apparently
also...
in this conversation, Miller implied that he would be bringing a sledgehammer in case he needs to tear the place up.
During the conversation.
Yeah, so the conversation was Finley met Miller, ran into Miller at the ambulance lane, and basically was asking, you know, when is this raid happening? When can I get my stuff unlocked? And you know, the two EMS were there and overheard it.
Yeah.
I'm getting them to write me a statement, and I plan to call one of them in the case.
I do, Miller.
But
can we help you?
I'm waiting for one of your deputies.
But I do understand that the witnesses might become unwieldy. So.
I'm sorry?
Brandy Lane.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
All right. It's Sheriff, by the way, Miller.
What do you mean?
I was just promoted about 30 minutes ago.
I said I'm waiting for Brandy.
I know. I'm just being a dick, Miller. That's like, you know, when I walk away and I'm like, I'm the sheriff now type shit.
What's that movie, Captain Phillips?
That's how it is now.
What do you mean?
You the sheriff.
Yeah.
Hello.
Stay safe, Brandy. If anything bad happens, all right, just start asking.
Feel free to take it out if I'm not around.
Oh, okay,
All right.
thank you.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. He's my work husband.
You
All right.
stay safe, sheriff.
I'm gonna call you back.
Sure thing.
What the fuck is going on?
I wish we finished the conversation before I got that call.
Hey, I gotta go think about something.
God damn it! I
I have
got.
to go take a work call.
God fucking
okay,
damn it.
have fun with your
Like a
work.
different job?
Yeah.
Like his other job.
You know, every single day when I'm here patrolling,
Yeah.
I'm also working that other job.
No.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah. That's why he goes quiet randomly.
All right. Hey, don't put that in the MDT, by the way.
Sorry, I was writing my stuff.
Is it in the
Hey, Ryan.
MDT?
What's happening?
I think before you put anything in the MDT, you run it by me and Stevie.
It's a private report.
They can still be seen, brother.
Okay.
So, all right.
I'm going to take it out of here.
Yep, that's right. Just put it in a thing, and then we'll take a
It's
look at
pretty much
it.
done. I can just show you right now.
All right, beautiful. Just wait outside, and then I'll bring Stevie in afterwards, just so she's fully appraised beforehand.
All right.
All right.
I think you go in there first, and he meant to, you know.
I need you to unlock the door. I'm Scuffy. Thank
There you go. Okay, so all right, so I just got off a call in which there's apparently witnesses, including EMS, that overheard the conversation with Miller, whom was stating in front of the ass chief and Jimbo that there was no statement about don't touch the vehicles, this, that, and the third, and not just one but multiple. And so in lieu of all this, shortly after all this, you know, it was like, well, did he mean to do it and this and that? It was a very frustrating conversation because, you know, it's very obvious when someone's lying, right? Half truths, etc., obfuscating. At one point, Miller had the audacity to ask me, what is my relationship with TJ Walker? And I didn't answer that question, but it got really fucking like, know your place, bitch type shit. You know what I mean? Like literally you're being accused of this shit and you have the audacity to say that. And for reference here, Stevie, I killed half his friends and threw them into prison during Sanguine. So, you know, just even kind of the inference, it's anything more than that is just fucking, I don't know. We brought Turner in here 30 minutes before the tsunami. And there was a agreement to jot down all the timeline, right? And unfortunately, if you want my honest opinion, that timeline, were you there for the high command conversation at Mission Road PD? Remember that one?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah. Do you remember what King said?
Yeah.
He said that he didn't care about the Finley Milton raid. Right?
He did.
He's the one that asked, you know, was issued the order. Now, I'm not putting this on King. He did nothing wrong. But why did we raid it? Like, everything just looks, and it was already shit to begin with, but it was resolvable, and now their memorials are fucking blown up. I had to watch his father yesterday. Me and Rhodes went inside, you know? I wanted someone else there to be a witness so it didn't turn into some, oh, Brian's just making up something. You know what I mean? That fucking bullshit. I bring in him. He saw everything himself. The shit was on fire. It's all busted up. And the excuses I had to listen to is like, what if there was drugs under the car? And the worst thing about it is, so where does Octo fit into this? I instructed Octo. I didn't even instruct him. I told him we need to go talk to Stryker. And I guess Octo got a little extra. And Stryker called him. They went to someone's house. And he started writing down things on that and the Smiley's case they're working on. And
I want to quickly touch on that. What the fuck is going on with them going undercover and not in uniform, etc. for this Smiley stuff? Because if they're doing it in my time zone, A, I don't know about it, and B, they have no SOPs for this.
So
they're just throwing caution to the wind and doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah,
and I'm not okay with that. I want that to stop.
I'm with you on that. The original, when we cleared them, originally it was for 4 hours. I think like 2 nights ago or something like that.
Yeah, they've been
and
doing
then
it
they just
consistently,
kind
and,
of
yeah.
then they kind of just did it. I would say that transparently, I think the reason for the lack of oversight there is that they have been producing. However, at the same time,
They also got
Sparks
themselves
was
and
hurt.
4 other people shot yesterday.
Yeah,
Because
that's
of it.
exactly it. So
And no one had any idea what the fuck they were doing.
now here's kind of the problem that for me here, and this is me just being rather genuine, as I try to be. You know, might not like what I got to say, but I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking. I was questioning whether it's even worth being a part of a police department if we're willing to go and destroy someone's memorial and not even apologize or admit at least some sort of wrongdoing. That money in a lawsuit is like more valuable than like what this badge means. Like,
and I'm going to be honest, I don't know what is going through Miller's head, and I would I want to know, because that just doesn't sound like him, and I want to know what possessed him to think that was reasonable. I just want to know, because it sounds so out of character for him.
It was so obstructionary. It was so hiding the truth. And the audacity of him telling me, Stevie, he told me, why didn't I help him fix the warrant? Like, I'm at fault. Like, I don't know. Like, it was so damn entitled. I don't know. But there's a bigger issue now at hand, right? So Octo was the extra 1,000%, right? But I genuinely, quite frankly, what did he do? He, as a neutral party, went and interviewed Stryker on 2 cases, right? Should he have brought him somewhere? Absolutely not. That's why he's suspended. But regardless of that, after all the, hey, we need to bring everyone together and talk about this and talk to them directly, why the 3 members of LSPD High Command went down there accusing him of kidnapping?
I'm going to be honest, Brian, I would do the same, just from a neutral standpoint. What is going through that guy's head that he thinks he should not be bringing him to a PD? Why is his entitlement that he thinks he should be taking him to a random house to question him?
I wouldn't disagree necessarily if it wasn't off duty. It's not like he took him off duty. Like, I don't want to come across as justifying all this, right? But at the same time, why are they expecting us to have a kumbaya session with their people, that they're present, and then going off in corners having their own fucking bullshit, right? And getting really upset if we ask one of their officers something directly. But the moment someone does something outside of the SOPs, we're going to barge into the house?
This isn't just outside of SOPs, Brian. This is extreme. He's taken him to a random fucking house that we didn't have oversight on. That's extreme. That's fireable.
Yeah, but unless Octo's lying, it was consensual.
Doesn't matter. If he is working within the confines of his job, he's to act within the confines of his job. He does not get special treatment and doesn't get to take people to wherever the fuck he wants. He works in the confines of his job.
We do that all the time. We talk.
Who was the oversight for him?
We talk. Okay, that is.
He's gone off on his own and taken him to a random fucking house and hasn't told anyone.
Okay.
He's absolutely overstepped the boundaries it was, and I understand why the frustration towards it.
What I want to know is how that conversation went. He's got a tape of it, apparently.
It's fine, but I also think that he absolutely overstepped his boundaries, and I'm quite frankly willing. I would strip him of everything right now, Brian, because he clearly went outside, thought he could as well. I want to know why he thought that was reasonable.
I'm gonna. Let me think. It's hard for me to be too upset about this, and I want to explain. We have law enforcement getting kidnapped and potentially killed today. And if this is, this cannot be a priority. You know what I mean?
It is a priority, though, Brian. It is, because he's done something that is so out of his bounds that it's made it a priority.
Over what happened and what's transpiring today?
Right now, yeah, it's another situation, and we have to hold him accountable for it.
That I agree with. I'm talking about.
I'm talking
about the energy that they came in to defend Miller, and the consequences of that, versus what happened here. They are not.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I don't think they're comparable.
I don't disagree with that. I'm talking about the energy that they brought.
I quite frankly, I'm going to be honest. I don't care the energy they brought, because this is something that is now in house, and it's us and how we are going to deal with it.
Okay.
I don't care if they're mad at us. That's fine. I can deal with that later.
No. I may not be portraying myself right here. My concern is they go after the next one next, right? You know what I mean? But you are right. He does need to be held accountable. But he's suspended right now pending investigation, right?
Yeah, and I at the end of this investigation, I want Frosty for it, but I don't think it's going to look good for him, because I'm going to be honest. I can't trust Octo to make a reasonable. So this is the second thing. I don't know if you don't know. I gamed him with information about Osvaldo, and I distinctly asked him not to speak to Osvaldo about it, and he went up to Osvaldo and told him that I told him. I don't know what Octo is operating on, but it is not.
Octo's got cowboy in him.
Yeah, and it's not okay.
Yeah. My concern is, look, the moment I heard about this, I'm like, why'd you need to be extra? You know what I mean?
I want to know why he feels that he should be beyond what everyone is expected to do within this police force. What has given him that idea?
It comes down to like a standards thing, right? Like, when is the last time someone's been punished? Genuinely.
I mean, they haven't. Apart from probably whatever is happening with the meth stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be honest, and I want to start holding them accountable, because I do not want this to become a norm.
Yeah.
I'm going to be flat out honest, Brian. I don't want LSPD to poke and prod us and be like, because you didn't do this. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm going to deal with my officers, my deputies, and I'm going to make sure that they are held to a different standard, and this is outside of the standards that I expect.
I agree. Okay. All right. He said he put a report up. Let me see what he said, and then I'd like to hear from him directly. I'm so confused. Look, one thing I do want to say is I don't think it's wrong to be interviewing someone outside of the police department. If it makes sense.
Yeah,
however,
sense,
the best way that I can what this feels like to me is this was very, how do I put this? This seemed very extra. I don't know why this conversation couldn't have had like at a parking lot, anywhere, at a park, right? I don't know if I'm necessarily like, whose house was it? You know what I mean?
Were they both on duty?
No, like I said, here's why, like, I'm not too,
were they
like
both
the energy doesn't make sense to me, because he and like Stryker called him, according to Octo, and they went to the house, and he told me that there was nothing strange that was happening. So I don't know. It's like, something don't make sense.
Just one of them?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're both okay with it. It wasn't an interrogation. That's all accusation.
Who was on
that came
duty and
afterwards.
who wasn't?
He woke up. He woke up to speak to Octo.
Okay. This is the thing, though. If Octo was on duty, he should have been getting oversight for what he was doing from whoever was on duty, and letting them know and letting them have it. Because right now, it seems like he just went off on his own. I'm all for interviewing people away from the PD if they think it's valuable and I think it's safe. But that also comes with a certain amount of responsibility for the protection of them both. And he didn't do it.
I don't disagree. I think, so He during the BCSO meeting, he kind of indicated to me that he needed to go take care of something. It didn't occur to me that it was this conversation. When Jimbo pulled me aside and he's like, Octo's got him in a house. The only thing is like, why the fuck would you do that? I don't understand. It just makes us look bad. You know, here's the thing. Oh my fucking God.
It makes it look terrible. It makes like we are, it honestly looks like we are like trying to bet against LSPD, which we're not.
Yeah. However, and this is something I don't think I can move from, and that's okay if, you know, I don't want Octo's mistake here to be an excuse for what I have been witness to in relation to what's being sent LSPD's way.
Oh no, 100%. Octo is being dealt with because I'm frustrated with Octo on a different level. It's nothing to do with LSPD.
Okay. What else have you observed him doing?
Right now, I've seen him and Sparks going undercover. I thought they had oversight. It seems like they don't. They just seem to be doing that whenever they want. They're not. They have no SOPs. They have no detective unit. They have nothing. They're just doing what they want. And right now, hearing that he's now taking it to a house, it means that he feels entitled to be able to do that.
You're right. You're right.
They have nothing. They have no oversight. They're just doing what they want with a badge, and I know it, and that's not okay.
Doc Masters terminated. Opal Price demoted.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad you're here, Stevie, because I'm seeing red over a number of things. One is, why did he do this? I know this ain't the first time I've had to deal with Octo. I give him an assignment, and next thing you know, he does like the assignment squared. You know what I mean? We need to talk to Stryker, see what he says. Oh, by the way, I got him a house now, and God knows what. Where is his testimony? Where? I don't see his statement. Do you see his statement anywhere?
Wait, which statement?
I told him, so I as soon as this came up, I suspended him pending investigation. I told him to write down exactly what happened.
That is a private report. We need him to attach us to it.
Okay. I'm going to have him give it to us, and then we'll read it, and then let's call him in so we can. All right. But what I was going to say is, like, I'm glad you're here because I'm so frustrated with everything else. I may be blind to the reality, but you're right. Octo, his actions are displaying something that we can't have. And in a way, it is the same reason that it's in that same vein of what happened down at Milton's.
Yeah,
right?
it literally is. He's gone off his own.
Yeah.
And this is, and we can't embellish this. We have to stop it and stamp it out immediately.
Yeah, you're right. What?
And it's disappointing because I really do have high hopes for Octo and his investigation skills.
I think this is going to make him grow. You know what I mean? Stick to the assignment. If you want to do extra, you need to ask for that extra right away.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I would like to start with what we think right now would be a punishment. And then based on that, we go up or we go down.
Right now, I'm going to strictly say that they don't have any reason to go into cover or UC unless it's being cleared.
I'd like to double on that and say him and Sparks is now assigned to ride up and update our SOPs and present us with a proposal.
I agree.
And so we
Totally agree with that.
punish them with not just that, but also with paperwork.
Yeah, punish them with that. And until they have that paperwork and is accepted, they do not go into cover. They do not go UC.
All right.
And,
All
and when it comes to investigations, I want feedback from them. I want everything they do to be written up and to be traceable.
Have they not been doing that?
I don't know if they have. I haven't had access to it.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna... Hey, Octo, can you give me and Stevie access to your report?
Yeah, of course. What is your sanity again, Stevie?
14779.
I'm glad Stevie's here Because
there you go. You both have it.
Thank you.
She's definitely right at the end of it. All right. Oh, is it going to be under shared? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's Octo and Striker.
I'm gonna watch the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it too.
Wait, they went to the bar.
The problem is the next line where there is a location of victim and survivor that is involved in the Smiley case. They took them to the equivalent of a safe house.
I don't know if I agree with that. This is a literal bar. Oh. Due to the current atmosphere. This is such hypocrisy. Holy fucking hypocrisy. These people are rats, bro. What the fuck? After all the crying and us conceding, claimed he was lying. They made based on what? I don't think this is like fun. This is like emotional based, like what in the fucking Fox News? What the fuck? Well, they're ready to suck Miller's dick as to find out like how it tasted. And over here, they're like, you know what I mean?
That recording's locked for me. Is it locked for you?
Yeah, I just requested access. This part is for me concerning, if true, and hopefully it's on the recording, but it says, Octo was questioned by Chief Turner, Ask Chief Peters, and Maxwell. They claimed Octo was lying. I want to know why, though. Like,
There's a lot of things in this entire statement of claims that I'm not impressed with.
No, it's for me, the frustrating bit, for me, look, Octo fucked up. But if you're going to tell our high command, like, this is what we want, and then you do the opposite, it's just, it makes me lose, like, you know what I mean? Like, look, I don't know. It's, I think we need phone subpoenas. Like, what the fuck is this? This makes me feel like, okay, so Octo should not have done all this, right? And the reason he shouldn't have done this isn't because he shouldn't have been to the Welsh Dragon. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Calling it a safe house is pretty cooked. Oh, rest in cover earlier this week. Okay, that I see where she's coming from there. Like, but what's strange is, like, what is this hypocrisy? Why are they expecting, like, so much, but giving so little. This literally feels like this is like, you know, when like this is like you know, when like the government, like you hear like, you know, like you got the, you know, things in the news that are making the president look bad, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, you create a distraction. That's the word I'm looking for. This is such a distraction. Like the energy that they brought to this, like no one's hurt, resolvable, recorded, on duty, yet you literally are looking the other way to your own cops dying because someone did some retarded shit. Like, what the fuck? Octon is going to talk about the raid that took place the day prior. Looked two memorials of Walker and Jesse Adler were desecrated and destroyed. Wanted to get some answers in regards to what had happened inside of Milton Bond. Person that was there who he had been working at. Trust it. Yeah, let's watch this. Is this video working?
Okay, Lex. All right, so you were there yesterday during the raid, correct?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, and you went inside?
Yeah.
You went inside with Miller, Opal, and Maxwell, correct?
Yes.
All right. Could you tell me as to what happened inside the building, just so I got a clear understanding of what actually happened in there?
Which building?
In the Milton Mods, the garage, the mod shop.
I scavenged through the workbenches to look for illegal blueprints while they looked into the stashes in the rooms, and there was like a bunch of books and stuff.
Okay.
Found a bunch of collectibles and names and books and stuff related to that, pretty much.
Okay. Did you see any vehicles?
There was 2 vehicles covered.
Okay. Do you know what happened to the vehicles?
I believe Miller was going around breaking down walls, looking for possible secret hidden locations.
Okay. Did he hit the car or any of the cars with the hammer?
Yeah, he was trying to look underneath if there is any possible entrance underneath the cars.
Do you know how many times he hit the vehicles?
Like once each.
Ryan, this ain't good.
Do you know what happened to the vehicles after it was hit?
I'm assuming, from my understanding, I haven't really used sledgehammer even in my own raid, but from my understanding is you break them and the owner of the property gets compensated for the things you break.
Okay.
Oh
they were
my
destroyed.
Pretty much all I know. I guess.
Okay. All right, give me one moment.
Which part?
The part where there's no actual proof in the recording that he consented to being recorded. The part where he wasn't asked if he wanted any rep. The part where he was just questioned. There's literally no consent to any of this. This is just Lily Otto saying this consent.
I think that's fine.
I don't think it is. If you are using it for an investigation purposes and you're requesting an officer, they have rights too.
It depends if it's consensual or not.
But it's not consensual because there's no proof it's consensual right now.
Why is she so focused on this. Yeah, she's being really cooked here. Okay.
There's no proof that the striker even understood what he was even questioned for. There's nothing here.
Do we think Stryker's going to say that he was? I think we're kind of jumping way.
No, I'm not jumping anywhere. I'm jumping at the very bare minimum that is expected if you want to do things like this. Which is a recording saying you.
I thought you were trying to say
from them.
something very different.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying that the bare fucking minimum for recording someone is asking them if they consent to be recorded and if they're okay doing it without any counsel, etc. The bare minimum.
Yeah. I mean, this points that we need SOPs for this.
Yeah, this is completely. This isn't good.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Listen, I got to be careful how much I'm. Okay. All right. I think I've seen enough. Here's what I'm thinking. 24, and then we wait for Frost for any further action.
I agree.
In that 24, he should begin working on a series of SOPs surrounding this very topic. And
I need to know that he understands how to question someone. Because right now he didn't do the bare minimum.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Cover his own ass.
Yeah, that's kind of, for me, kind of what it comes down to is I don't particularly think that this extraness that he did kind of fucks him more than it should have, because it looks bad despite I don't think any, let's just say, illegal wrongdoing. But without those things like consent, without the documentation prior to this, a member of command being aware that it's happening here, like at that stage, you're kind of setting yourself up to get screwed.
I mean, literally, all it takes is Striker to say that he never consented, regardless whether Octo heard him say it or not. It just takes his word, and then it's his word against his, and Octo is screwed. That's how bad it is. He has nothing to protect him. All it takes is Striker to say, I felt like I was under duress and I had to go with him, and I thought I had to be interviewed and I didn't have a choice, and Octo is screwed.
I don't want to go that deep, because that opens up the. I'm glad you're thinking this way, mind you, but I'm trying to hold myself from thinking that deep, because I would like to think that LSPD is not dumb enough to push for one of their officers to infer that this was actually a kidnapping or whatever it may be, because, you know, someone wants to suck some dick for rank or whatever the fuck it might be. You know what I mean?
No, I agree.
Because it
I'm
would infer.
talking generally. If this hadn't happened, he's lucky it happened to someone like Striker, who will stick by him and say, yeah, he consented. But imagine if he hadn't. This is literally showing his lack of critical thinking and his lack of understanding of how this works.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Because even though it doesn't happen this time, it doesn't mean it couldn't.
Yeah. 100%. All right. All right, let's bring him in. Anything else you want to?
No.
Yeah, you with me on the? Let's start with the 24 in the riding, and then go from there based on the conversation.
We need to talk with Frost, because this is it's a lot deeper than we thought, and it's bad.
All right, easy. All right, Octo, come on in.
Yep.
All right. So here's kind of. Octo, I've known you for a minute, all right? And having known so, for me, I can read between the lines, you know what I mean? I don't.
Right.
And, you know, while I understand that your intentions were good, as they have been over the last week, 2 weeks, etc., and you have undoubtedly been producing, whether it be the Smiley's case, be it the various other cases you've been assisting in. You have been an absolute all-star. However, in this department, we have some rules and specific rules that are not necessarily there to make sure that the rules that protect you. Now, I want to ask some very, I don't think you're going to take this way, but I had a very similar line of questioning with someone before. This is a interrogation. You are my subordinate. All right. Are you comfortable with that?
Yes.
Okay. I may raise my voice if you lied to me.
Understood.
Did Stryker call you?
Yes.
Did you pick him up at the apartments?
Yep.
Whose decision was it to go to
the Welsh Dragon?
The Welsh Dragon.
Was mine, sir.
Why did you bring him there?
I was trying to think of a location to speak with him at, and honestly, it was the first thing that came to mind. I've been there almost every day for the last week. After yesterday, I know that place is now vacant. Joshua is no longer there. So I figured it'd be a good place to talk and just have a piece of quiet where we can discuss both the case and the things from yesterday being the raid.
Okay.
Similar to how, sorry, I've done this type of location before too. I've been there with, for example, Ruby. I've been there with Maeve, Sparks. I've been there with the mayor. We've had meetings there. It's kind of became a bit of a hub just to work on stuff in silence, really.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so other law enforcement have been using this place?
Yeah. Ruby, Maeve, Sparks, mayor himself. It's his, I think it's his property even.
At any point outside of this recording, did he consent to the recording?
No. Well, I asked him. I said, "Look, is it okay if I wind it back like 2 steps and record this?" And he was completely fine with it.
Okay.
Because I already had asked him some of the questions prior, and I realized, I should probably record this, so in case anything comes up, I can at least show what is being discussed. And so it kind of sounded a bit formal almost. It's just so I had everything properly stated in the thing. It wasn't something where like, hey, here are your rights, here's your this and that, it was just a simple chat I wanted to have on recording, and he seemed fine with it.
Okay. All right. At any point, did he indicate discomfort?
None at all.
Okay.
I even had to step away twice. Jenna called me once. She told me there was a meeting going on at PCSO.
Streets are clean tonight, one by one. He was a casualty from your actions, Brian Knight and McQuillan, Grime Docks. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, shit.
I think that's fire starters. Hold on, give me a sec.
Hello.
Hey, look at that dispatch call. Likely fire starters. I'm in a meeting right now. I just wanted to let somebody who's tapped in know about it.
Yeah, we went down there. Jonah, I believe, has been blown up.
Jonah has been blown up? Okay.
Yeah, I think he was forced off duty at the prison, maybe. Oh, I'm trying to figure out what's going on because
you cook,
unclear.
and we'll talk. I trust in you. All right.
All right.
Okay.
I'll try and figure it out.
Take care. That. Not a single day goes by. Jonah's been blown up. Likely fire starters. This is likely stemming from because they mentioned McQuillan, so they're probably talking about myself and Tag after the bombings. But Octo, do you like being a detective?
I think it's a necessary evil. I don't exactly love the fucking fact of, getting so close to all these cases, but I think it's necessary. So.
Do you remember
Yeah,
how
I do
many times
enjoy
I've
it.
had to yell at you?
Yes.
And tell you to slow it down?
Every time.
How many times have I threatened to fire you?
I would say half a dozen.
Okay.
It used to be a lot worse.
Here's the problem. And we have a massive quality problem on two ends of the spectrum. And I'm gonna tell it to you straight, where I have to deal with things that I'm not even going to discuss in the room with you. All right.
Right.
Things that should not be done by law enforcement. But on the other end of the spectrum, all right, are good officers like yourself that will get dragged down by that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why we got rules and why we got SOPs isn't just to make sure that we do things within the confine of the law, but it is to ensure your protection. Now, this recording, there should have been consent on it. You heard what was said when they arrived. I saw, and I know because I spoke to Turner and the ass chief, right? They admitted to it.
Yeah,
all it takes is someone saying that he didn't feel this or didn't feel that, and all of a sudden you're in bigger trouble. You might have gone in there thinking you're doing the wrong thing, but because you didn't follow the appropriate steps, now you're in a whole boat of water, hot water, right? Rightfully or unrightfully. And the only judgment at that point is a he said, she said, and the plausibility of did you do wrong or no. There's a song that was written by a 19-year-old not too long ago. It's called No Skipping Steps.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that song is about how you got to follow all the steps. Otherwise, I don't know, something about moonshine blowing up or something like that. I don't really know how it goes, but the lesson of that song is like, SOPs. Now, what I think should have been expected, give me a second. I'm just doing some discipline right now.
No, they're not.
Hey, I'll give you a call in a second. I'm just taking care of something right now.
Okay.
All right. Number one, you're going to be given a 24-hour suspension. Number two, and the reason for this is going forward, right? This was cowboy shit. The extra that you did, like, hey, let's go here. Even though maybe you saw Ruby or some other people doing some things. Maybe they did wrong. I don't know. Maybe they did right. I don't know. But that needs to be like documented. Number two, that when that recording happens, which I'm not against a recording particularly, right? I think there's too much fucking people conveniently having fucking goldfish memory or maybe someone says something once and forgets the next, right? But you got to do it right, which means they need to, even if it's consensual, even if it's with like, hey, we need to talk about something in this room and we write it down, right? Or record it. It needs to be consensual. Why? To protect yourself. Number two, that extra, right? Like, it may seem like, and I get what you wrote in the report, but understand that what you are thinking and what others may perceive are like two very different things, right? And if that snowball of whatever goes in the wrong direction, all of a sudden that snowball is gonna hit you and it's gonna be tumbling down that mountain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I struggle to see that sometimes, especially when I'm doing something. I kind of feel like step outside the box and see how things could have been perceived in the moment. But looking back, you're 100% right. I think, I should have once again, I suppose, get the consent on the actual tape, not prior to recording. I mean, I used my phone like so. And I said, okay, well, let me just record this. Are you cool? And they said, yeah, that's fine.
And in addition to that, I am going to be here doing this and this thing, right? And and so that it's like documented so that someone in command knows exactly what is occurring. So if there is confusion, like, keep in mind, I was well aware that you were going to be speaking to Stryker on these topics, right? What in no way or form was I like, anywhere, like, because the moment I heard about this and I heard it's happening at Jamestown at this location, I know you, right? And for better or worse, right? For better, because I know that you don't mean wrong, right? But for worse is that I can't, like, you know what I mean? I'm going to have that bias towards you. I don't expect someone to come to me like, Brian, what do you think of Octo, right? I'm only going to say good things for the most part, right?
It's a perception, like you said.
It's a perception. And understandably, PD, with all the tension that's happening, who knows what the rest are going to be thinking, right? So, and now all of a sudden you're fucking without a condom, you know what I mean? And you're covering all kinds of warts.
Yeah, I
24 hour. Secondly, there's another issue here that was brought up, and I have noticed it myself, and truthfully, I haven't had the time to tackle it. But when myself and Frost gave you permission to go undercover, I believe it was 4 hours, right?
Yes.
After which I said you need to acquire permission again, right? I'm going to tell you the reason for it, so I'm not just like telling you no. The reason for that is the same reason why it should have been properly done with going to the Welsh Dragon. It's not, I don't think it's inherently wrong that, given your thought process, it's just that someone needs to know about it and document it to protect you, but also protect what could happen, right? God forbid, I don't know, someone fucking woke up at that house that you didn't know was sleeping there and something happened, right? You get what I'm saying? But in the same vein, you guys are undercover. We don't know that, and then all of a sudden something happens to you, or you know what? Worst case scenario, one of y'all gets hurt, and one of y'all has a weapon planted on your ass. You know what I mean? Right?
Which, let's be honest, did happen the other day.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And none of us knew you're undercover, and none of us knew why, and none of us knew.
Yeah, ever since that ordeal, I had a chat with Brian about it, and we kind of agreed that, hey, look, whenever something like this happens again, to call them and get the clearance. And
but I'm going to be honest, Octo, you're doing it in my shift, and I don't have a fucking clue what you're doing.
When was the last time? Sorry.
It was the day that everyone got shot, and we all had to go and direct ourselves to your call when there was number 78 as well.
Was this? Wait, when was this?
Like 2 days ago.
The Darkstone thing that got hit?
No, the other thing.
I don't think I remember what that was. I'm sorry. It's been a lot of stuff that has happened.
I can say certainly I have noticed y'all were undercover because it was mentioned, and I didn't say anything about it, right? Because I've got, which I should have, but at that moment, I knew that I had to ask myself and didn't follow up. Is like, did you ask for permission after that 4 hours? Or you guys kind of just doing it on your own code? And be honest with me.
Now, after our talk, I've had permissions granted every single time, besides one singular moment, which was yesterday during the raid.
Okay.
We broke off to go to the house because I thought Joshua was going to be there.
Who were the permissions from each of those times? And this isn't going to get them in trouble. This is to understand what's going on. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's been either from yourself or from Ruby.
Okay, you've been working with Ruby on it. Here's what we're going to do then, because number one, 24-hour suspension. We're going to talk further with Frost. You ain't going to cry about it. If I hear any crying about it, it's going to get worse. All right? I want you to learn from this. All right? And I want this to be an example of why you need to think and ask yourself like a couple times, hey, does this make sense to do? The second is you're going to start writing, open up the SOPs, see if there's anything on undercover ops and interrogations. All right? Take out a notebook. One on the side. Right over there on the table.
You got one.
All right. So, when it comes to undercover, all right, I want you to review those. All right? Look for areas that need to be expanded on that might be missing. Included in that undercover list is going to include a report number. That report number, which is going to be created, will be utilized for any undercover officer to log who is going undercover, what the commanding officer is that gave permission, the date, and the time. All right?
Hello.
Beyond just the time is going to be some sort of indicator as to what the topic is. So, for example, on 8/20, 4:51 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Octavia Scarpetta, Sparks, Smileys, signed off by Stevie. Does that make sense? So whether it be high command or anyone in command, we can take a look at that and we know you're undercover for what. And actually, one more thing, duration. All right? If that duration elapses, you are to get permission once again. All right? The next, interrogations. You've seen interrogations. You've seen how they've been properly done. Make sure the SOPs are updated on that. Secondly, how consensual, what is it called? Consensual. It's not an interrogation. Consensual.
Garrity warning you need to look into.
Oh, yeah, Garrity warning. But then also a consensual, it's not an interrogation. You know, we bring someone in and they're like willfully talking to us.
More of a conversation, I guess, but I don't think it's called that.
Yeah, there's a term for it. You know what? You can look that up.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Knight, did you see this 911 come in?
I did. I called Maeve. It's going to be the fire starters in relation to the bombings that took place about a week and a half ago, because it's referencing myself and McQuillan. But yeah, Maeve's tackling that right now. Once that is done, you are to send it to the folks in this room. We will review it. We'll provide feedback.
Okay.
And we'll go from there.
Do you want a private report was shared amongst these people?
Well, no, it's in the SOPs. So what you're going to do is you're going to copy the SOP document or whatever, and then kind of expand, edit that so we can see what edits you're making to the document that might then get incorporated in the grander SOPs.
Yeah.
All
So
right?
is it okay if I copy it all into a private report and just do it in
No,
there?
no, it's not in the MDT. It's like important documents.
It's elsewhere. Gotcha.
In a document.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay. All right.
All right.
Understood. I do apologize for letting people down. Wasn't my intention at all. I'll learn from this. Anything else?
Stevie?
No. I just want to say, Octo, that I think you have good intentions. You just jumped the gun. You were lucky this time. You're jumping the gun with somebody who isn't malicious.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Stevie. Okay. I'm aware.
Listen, I want you to grow from this, and I want you to get better because I do think you're going to be great.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Be safe. I'll be working in the room.
All right. Good shit. Do it behind a locked. The little permission you do get is that because I don't want you dying because of the dumb shit. All right.
Yeah, I'll stay inside.
You can do it in here and keep yourself locked. All right.
10-4.
So actually, you know what? Can you just go outside just for a second?
Of course.
I'm okay with it being a 24 in office suspension.
Yeah, I'm agree with that. I want to know if he's going to be in here.
If they bust the door open,
duty or light duty.
What the fuck did he do?
Oh boy,
That's my golden boy right there.
Well, maybe not anymore.
Golden boy jumped the gun
All
a
right.
little bit.
Yeah. Hey, you can be in here with the badge and have your police equipment. It's like suspension in the office. All right. And you're going to sleep on the dog bed.
Middle finger emojis.
I've been there before. I know my way.
All right. I just don't want anyone busting in here and like murking
He
your
also
ass.
told me,
You know what I mean?
and told me I should feel disrespected.
All right.
That you made night sheriff and not me.
Well, you know, it was like a 35-minute interim.
I know.
Does anyone else need access to the report?
No, I don't.
Good.
Not for now. We can.
You know
we
that
can,
Peter's
we can
mom
let
just
you know.
text me whenever, okay?
All right. Take
Yeah,
care.
well, Peters is a dumb fuck.
Really?
Yes.
All right, you ready for this? I'm gonna give you the quick.
Do I sound good? I have very limited mental capabilities right now. I'll be honest.
Understood.
Okay,
All right.
hit me. First of all,
All
what
right.
happened
So,
to?
well, it's gonna tie into that.
Okay.
All right. So, okay, we had the high command meeting yesterday. In that high command meeting, King stated that he had no interest. Remember, we were asking about the raid and whatever. Like, it don't.
Yeah,
sound
I was
right.
there. Yeah.
King had made the statement that Finley Milton, he had no care for him. Like, doesn't give a fuck. All right, whatever.
Yeah. Said something like never interacted with him in my life. Don't care.
Yep.
Something like that, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Fast forward, and I receive a phone call. Phone call is from Shang. He tells me, like, brother, what the hell is going on? Miller came to us to speak to us, finally, right? You know, the whole thing about them not talking to them and their shit just being locked down. And at the time, allegedly, Miller had told Shang that he was going to raid. When asked, why are you raiding Finley Milton? He had nothing to do with any of the rest of the stuff. He said guilty by association. Now, at that time, I was like, okay, what's the angle here, right? And this is with still having that Shang hasn't lied to us yet. He's been reaching out. They've been fucking shooting us over this shit. So he's been coming to us solo dolo, right? But it's still in the back of my head. I'm like, what's the angle? Like, is there any proof of this? And I said, you got any proof of this? You got like a video recorder, whatever. And he said, give me some time. So I'm over here thinking, okay, like what is this? It turns out that when that statement was made, not only was Stevie there, so she can account for it, but they had someone in the trunk recording it all. That tape was then handed over about like 10 minutes later. I took a look at it. The tape ain't like the end of the world, to be honest. In fact, I think that only reason it ain't the end of the world is I think Stevie spider sense went off and pulled Miller aside. Tell me if I'm inaccurate. That's what it definitely seemed like to me.
I do not believe in any. I don't even know why Miller was entertaining the conversation, if I'm being quite frank.
Yeah.
I let it go on to see what was going to happen from it. But honestly, it just sounded like they were trying to railroad him into getting answers that he didn't have. It wasn't going to give or shouldn't give.
Now,
right.
Then, we're riding. I don't even remember who I was with. And raid is occurring. I get a call from Octo, and he's like, "Oh, they're having me run the raid, but the Smileys thing and this and that." Like, I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, so I'm gonna be honest. In that moment,
I was there for that.
Oh, you were
right?
there for that, yeah.
Yeah, and then we took Octo off the raid.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
And like, what the fuck? Like, he's got all this other shit. What the fuck is this all about? And so then, oh yeah, keep that in mind. By the way, there, Sheriff, because that's question's gonna come up. Is
wait, keep what in mind? Which part?
Well, the part about Octo getting pulled off, right?
But
so
wait, did you say because he's got loads going on?
Well, correct. So
right.
What happens next is, so there was that fishiness in the back of my head, right? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, they're doing all this and they're pulling all of us together. Like, what? That don't make no sense. It was at Blaine County. It was this and that, but whatever. You had gone to sleep now. I then get a phone call right after the raid. And Shane tells me that they went in, were explicitly told before they went in, number one, they're going to meet no resistance. Number two, they're going to meet no resistance, that if they need any help, they can do so. But whatever you fucking do not touch the cars in there. They have sentimental value. It was said explicitly. Now, this is what Shang told me was said by Finley directly to Miller. There was no shootout. There was no resistance. They went in. They came out. But despite that, at the time, allegedly, The people that went in smashed up TJ Walker and Lord have mercy. What keep forgetting the other name. Stevie, help me here.
Jesse Adler.
Jesse Adler's vehicles that are memorials of their death. The last remnants of them. They're pretty much urns to these people and to many others. Now, when I heard this, I didn't know what to make of it. So I went there. Those vehicles were smashed up, turned into debris, and were literally on fire. Having seen all this, you can imagine how much I'm crashing out. I came to my senses, and I called up Rhodes. Because I'm like, I know how I'm going to be about this. All right? It's already like talking to a fucking brick wall. And I brought Rhodes. Rhodes came with me. He heard what they had to say. He saw what I saw. I took photographs. I took forensics evidence. I delivered it to the lab. I can tell you that from what I saw, that was deliberate. It wasn't no like, hey, let me just kind of like, tap this thing or like oopsie daisy. It was like taking this thing with the intention of destruction. There was no and I observed closely, cement floor. Ain't no reason that you even got to be touching this thing, and it's smashed up. And I'll let you make that judgment call when you look at the photos and whatnot.
So why'd they smash it up? One second.
Well,
fucking chief.
Yep.
Hello? What's up? Yeah, it's crazy that you tried to stir that too, because Jimbo thinks you're stupid. So what does this mean? What do you mean? You need to say something, or okay? Like Peters, just remember. I just want you to remember this and listen to this closely, okay? No. Listen, you will never be my undersheriff. And secondly, I just want you to listen to this closely. When you try and stir in my department about me, yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
All right.
Right.
So
he's gonna call me.
There was no at the time, right? We don't know the rhyme or reason, right? Nor did myself or Rhodes like say anything that would incite anything. We observed. We actually were given some space for some time to even talk amongst ourselves. And his conclusion, you can ask him directly, was the same. It don't look good. It looks deliberate. There would have been no logical reason to do anything to these things.
So do we know why?
Well, then, as a consequence now, ADMC, kidnap, kill cops over it. This is their fucking family members. The hounds are joining them.
I mean,
I already know that
I don't support
Polito,
it, but I get it.
Well, it goes deeper than that. TJ Walker died a government official serving in office in City Hall.
Yeah, as the treasurer, right? I've spoken to TJ. Well, maybe I was high. I don't know if I've spoken to TJ, but I've heard about it.
Okay. So now, I at that shift 3 meeting made it very clear that when it came to our department, that any statements that are inflammatory towards what occurred, because this is all over social media, cannot be made to anybody, as that is going to result in officer deaths, inciting it, making it worse, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
I woke up, I think 6 hours later, next morning. This is now 7 hours ago. And I pulled in Jimbo, and I pulled in Peters. Miller came down, and I started asking him some very direct questions. I will tell you, and I'm going to put my badge on this, Miller's attitude, his manner by which he was answering these questions were not direct. They were obfuscating. and it was very clear to me that he was lying, no different than a drug dealer trying to claim that they didn't do shit.
Political answers.
It
What'd you
was dishonesty.
Okay.
If there was, now his claim was that I've missed something. Opal woke up during the shift 3, came in, and she goes, "Oh, Miller, he didn't do it deliberately." And I'm going to tell you right now, that shit already fucking rung like fucking bells in my fucking head, right? The fuck are you doing here at this time, right? And number 2, you're busting in and needing to say that? No. This ain't no cover-up bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, this is serious. This is where honesty matters, because this can be a very simple, there was a mistake. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is a de-escalation moment. Now, rolling back to Miller. His statement was, I just tried to move it. Now, this becomes like 2 particular arguments, and I posed it like this to Turner afterwards. Is like, we can either play this game that this hammer, you can move shit around, right?
Wait, he tried to move it with a sledgehammer.
Brother,
a magic mallet.
I want to. I've been calling it the magic mallet. If we can play the magic mallet game, right? That magic mallet tells you what you can and cannot. You know, because it hovers and it makes things glow.
Yeah,
and it makes it glow that you know ain't nothing that what you don't need to smash. Otherwise, we'd be destroying entire fucking buildings.
Has he ever used one before?
Well, that's the thing. According to Opal Price, he has. According to that conversation we had with him,
regardless of whether you've used it before, it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to know how to use a sledgehammer.
Now, I want to be clear here. I'm only talking about Magic Mallet because that was Opal's defense originally, and that was starting to become Miller's defense. And so I made it very clear that we can talk Magic Mallet, right? But Magic Mallet defense don't work either, right? You would know that it's a fucking cement wall. You know there ain't nothing there. Why did he need to
move the car?
And it goes further than that. That even so much so that the garage doors were fucking hit at, right? The ones that immediately, and I didn't even, that Rhodes even pointed out, this clearly goes outside. So what are you trying to do? Bust a hole into the outside? Like what's going on here? Now, he didn't take these questions well. And to the extent that he had, like I said, it was obfuscating. It was very defensive. Quite frankly entitled, to the extent that the following statements were made. Number 1, he tried to say, why did I not help him with the warrant earlier? Like as if like I don't know what
as
the
if
fuck.
It's our fucking job. And I'm gonna let you carry on before I speak.
Number 2, he asked me, what is my relationship to TJ? And I'll tell you what it is. And I didn't answer this question. I might be fucking TJ Walker. It don't change nothing.
Relationship.
Well, I'm gonna tell you because I'm gonna stand on this. I fucking murdered half his fucking people in a war, and then threw him and 60 others in prison. That don't change the fact that you don't desecrate the dead, especially not in any fucking retaliation, especially not as law enforcement, right?
Absolutely.
So, conversation ended. Turner was brought in here. Me, Turner, Undersheriff, and Peters. He's informed. Meeting happens. Meeting time happens. This is 30 minutes before tsunami. Tsunami happens. And LSPD meet. High command meets separately. Meeting happens. I give the same warning. Hey, law enforcement in this meeting, do not, antagonize on this. I don't know what they spoke about. LSPD High Command, that's their business. And afterwards, I was speaking to Octo and about this in generally, right? And I brought up to him, like, I don't think anything's going to happen with this. You know what I mean? I'm fucking pissed. I think what needs to be done. Why would
anything happen?
To what?
Like, why would anything happen?
Why would there be no discipline?
I think he's talking about repercussions or discipline for.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Why would anything happen to one of Maxwell's favorites in the LSPD?
Well, that's exactly it, right? Like
more-
I already got the energy, and it ain't what like for me. Just it's like, brother, there's times where we need to say we fucked up, and this ain't the one. Especially when like I just can't. The calculus makes no sense. You know, forget us, forget who's involved. What about your colleagues that are gonna get murdered and kidnapped? You can't just chalk that off as like, yo, they're just gang members. You fucking, like, what are we doing next? Fucking dragging bodies out of the grave and taking shit down their throat and being like, oh, ain't no problem? Like, can we not just, like, acknowledge a fuck up? Like, it ain't that deep. You can
It
even,
is not
like,
that deep. No, you're right.
even if you needed to, you could be like, hey, I tried to do this. Like, you know, we fucked up. But I will tell you the way that that was a lie. It was a liar. And like I said, I will put my badge on that shit. From the moment Opal walked in to the way that Miller spoke, that was a liar.
I'm still not.
Well,
have we not
so-
got to the point
so-
yet? Like, why did they need to move the car? That's what I'm interested
Well,
in.
right. So he claimed there might have been drugs under it. There's also claims of there could have been like sewer pipe.
What, so
it
you
could have
can't
gone
fit
to
your
the
fucking
sewers.
head and flashlight under a car? Is he stupid?
And had that, and the thing is, the way that you can see with the forensics yourself, does someone know we needed to move it? They offered to move it, by the way. They offered to move it.
What?
It's a
ADMC did?
car. They could have
Yeah, of
moved
course
it on
it's a
fucking
car.
wheels.
I mean, it's like, why couldn't they have just temporarily impounded the vehicle? We have a whole tow department and a place to store them.
Correct.
And
they
again,
offered
stick your
this.
head under the car. Get
Now-
your flashlight under there.
The
Well, according to Miller too, he said the vehicles were not operable, so he couldn't get in the driver's seat and move them. That's a little bit more context.
Well,
So you can't push your car?
The
Well,
problem is, I know they ain't. You know what I mean? No, they're operable. They had tarp on them. You know what I
I'm just
mean?
telling you the context
Right.
that was.
So
okay,
right or wrong? You're 100% right, Jimbo. I think once again, he tried to magic hammer that conversation. You know what I mean? Which once again don't really work.
Yeah, the magic
I
mallet.
fucking
Magic
hate
mallet.
this shit. Listen, I don't want to hear that word again.
I'm with you. Like I
in
said,
this conversation.
Okay, good. So in said conversation, I mentioned we need to. Who the fuck else was in there? And Octo's like, they didn't let anyone go inside. And I'm like, what the fuck? And goes, I think it was Maxwell was inside. Maxwell was inside. Opal was inside. Miller was inside, and goes, I think Stryker was in there too. And I go, you know what? I think we got to find out, like, from Stryker what the fuck he saw, because everyone's acting like ain't nothing happened inside. You know what I mean? So what you just walked into is while we were doing me and Jimbo were doing a little thing in here and talking about like doing county patrol. Well, Octo decides, hey, because he had emailed them about like Smiley shit.
Wait, before we get on to
Yeah.
Octo,
Yeah.
what consequences Miller faced for this?
Nothing.
Oh, none.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that fussed about the line and things like that. That's just PD nature and people protect themselves. What I'm more bothered about is understanding if Miller actually did this with malice, if he actually took the cars with malice, and then as a result of that, what is going to be like the reprobation for that for them, but also what is going to happen because now we are all basically on the knife edge because of those actions.
The
He
problem
should be
is,
fired. He
no,
should go to
wait.
jail for destruction. of
Zone
property.
thing is 6
problem
months.
Stevie, is I would agree that it'd be hard to pinpoint this being with malice if the whole fucking thing from start to finish wasn't done with malice. The whole search warrant was shit. His
I'm so
reasoning
glad
was
Frost is
bullshit.
here. He
I
was with
questioned
me
him on
witnessing
probable
it.
cause.
Finley?
He couldn't provide any. I think his probable cause was something like they had a sign up saying we will shoot cops.
Are you on about Finley's warrant or are you on about the other one? Because
He-
Finley's warrant wasn't like that because
He
I
wrote all
helped him.
four at the same time, right?
No, I helped him write Finley's.
Wait,
he said
why?
that he wrote 2 paragraphs.
Oh,
King wrote a paragraph,
yeah.
and then you wrote a paragraph.
Frost, that came up too. Do you remember what was said prior to that? Yeah.
He came and spoke to me and said that he was struggling, and I took his work and I figured out what he wanted, and I worked out the pattern for him. There was a pattern.
But why though? Like I understand there's a pattern. I can see that. But
I was just asked to help with the warrant that he.
no,
that-
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm not asking you why you helped. What I'm trying to understand is, like, this just looks so bad. Like he tried to write a search warrant on Cora Star, Luna Purpose, Shanglu, and they all got denied due to the fact that they were a pattern with no probable cause. So he thought the smart thing would be, okay, let me dig into somebody else with ADMC affiliation. Oh shit, there's a pattern here. Maybe I can get this fourth person signed. Like, that isn't what we do. Like, the fact that he's had to get, like, write search warrants on 4 different individuals because search warrants kept getting denied shows to me that he doesn't have a fucking clue where these weapons are, and he's just raiding them to raid them, and that isn't right. That isn't our job, and that is not police work.
Well, it's and I'm with you on that, Frost. I think more.
Like, I could literally
yeah
pull up Aubrey Webster right now, and I could probably raid him right now. But why would I do that? I have no probable cause to do that. That doesn't mean that I couldn't find a pattern and do it. We do raids in good faith. This is not good faith. This is disgusting. And again, not to take it away from Miller, because it's good that he's trying this stuff. Well, it was until of the mindset we're at now. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Here's part of this, right? We all think this is bullshit, but at the same point, Miller's in the other department, but we're gonna have to take the blame for it. But we can't really do much unless the fucking marshals investigate this, right?
Well, no, because I will stand on my ground and I will tell Turner, if your officers are coming to my high command for advice because your high command clearly can't provide them it, then who is he to decide on the repercussions? He couldn't help them, but now that they've been caught potentially doing something wrong, he now wants to be involved. Where was your high command when he was struggling with the warrants? Oh, they weren't there because Paul Miller was in a car asking me and my captain for advice. But as soon as he needs protection, they're involved. Like, what the fuck's that about? I mean, someone please reel me in if you feel I'm being stupid here.
I'm going to play devil's advocate here. I don't think any of this is done with malice. I know what you're saying, but I'm just going to say it flat. 90% of the time when we raid someone, it's because it's in retaliation to something they did to us, i.e. shooting us multiple times.
There's a difference between retaliation and revenge.
Oh!
These warrants were done in anger because they got shot, and the LSPD got emotional.
That's
about
my
some signs
golden
being-
boy.
But that's not what happened. He was given a task. He went and found a pattern. Like, this is what I mean. This is where I think it's getting misconstrued, because as King said, they've been shot multiple times. They were having the same consistent thing. They said to Miller, look into the gang, and he found a pattern. I don't think he did that with militia, and I think he just went and did his job. And that's what we do to raid.
No, that's cooked.
And the thing
that's
that's
pattern for what?
Right? I agree.
That's
that
literally revenge.
This isn't Miller's fault. Miller's actions during the raid, if that was done with malice, obviously we can't yet prove that. It is wrong. This guy is a senior officer who was tasked with a job and tried to prove himself. I can't be upset with someone for having ambition and trying to go above and beyond. And the thing is, if you aren't taught what's wrong, sometimes you're not going to know what you're doing is wrong. And that the LSPD's failed him.
I agree.
I understand that King gave him a task. I mean, again, correct me if I'm wrong. If I was going to give someone a task to see what they could do to promote them or anything along those lines, before any of that work that I tasked them to do was submitted, I would oversee it to check if it's right, because that's my job as their commanding officer, right?
Yeah.
And if we want to go into was it malice, was it not? Finding reasons to raid people for a rank is doing it for your own benefit. Correct me if I'm wrong.
But again, he didn't know that.
He did. He'd been tasked by King to do this
King didn't
to show
tell him
that
it
he
was-
could step up.
No, again, we're misconstruing what King said. King said he gave him that with the knowledge that if he did it with him for King to see if he could prove himself to be sergeant. He didn't tell Miller that.
Right, and you're not going to think if your lieutenant comes to you and says, hey, do this really big task for me out of nowhere, you're not going to think that doing that big task is going to have some sort of benefit towards you in your career?
No, I did it all the time for Peters in LSPD.
I think. May I just interject?
Wait, before you do,
go ahead.
I'm not arguing with you, Stevie, by no means, and I do see where you are coming from. But there is so many odd things from start to finish, right? And that everything you're saying and everything I'm saying, it's easy to bring up an argument for either side. We have no concrete proof, but with the amount of odd things that have happened all the way from the start to Davenport telling them to find a reason, to these memorials being damaged with no reason for them to be damaged, to him meeting with Shang and whatever that was, you can't say that like 7 things that could be interpreted as malice in one situation isn't a bit odd, right?
I agree.
I've done plenty of raids and I have never had anyone question if I was doing them with malice. That isn't a common thing. This isn't a common topic. And
I just feel that
the
we're
other
getting caught up making it. I don't think that Miller went out there with.
Why?
malice, and I feel
Based
like
on
it's
what,
a bit thrown out of
Stevie?
proportion in that
You're
respect.
going
People
off
last night were
feelings,
mistaken,
brother.
and that was
so you
completely
can
unprofessional.
agree this isn't in good faith though, right? Take away the malice part.
I don't
this-
think that. I think the warrants were made in good faith.
Why?
Because when I spoke with Miller about these warrants, there was no. He would just found a pattern and didn't know how to word it. He'd gone out and done his work after being asked to.
He didn't know how
found a
to
pattern,
articulate it
didn't
for
know
a
how
raid.
to- yeah, that was it. He didn't know how to articulate it. He'd found it. It was all there. He presented it all to me.
Okay, so again then, a senior officer who can't articulate a raid, it falls down to his command. They failed him.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And that's the quite literal for me anyway. There's 2 options here. He's either done it in bad faith, or his command have quite literally set him up to fail. And I think
Can it be
that's
both?
I mean, it can be both.
I think,
the only reason that I fall towards the malice part, I don't want to circle here, is purely to the fact that 3 warrants got denied, and then Finley Milton had a stronger pattern, so he ran with that and then asked again, which is crazy, my high command for help. So on the first 3 warrants, he asked me and my shift 2 captain, and then for the 4th warrant, he then asks my shift 2 captain, where the fuck is his command? And you can't tell me that they're not around, because they are. So why is he bringing this to the BCSO? None of it makes sense.
I mean,
like nothing adds up here.
Yeah.
It could be that it's the people that he trusts who he's worked with before.
So why is he not in this department then?
Well, I
If
mean,
he only-
good
well,
question.
Well, I
Not
think
that I would want
I
him
don't
here
even
right now, but it's nothing adds up. Nothing adds up. Not a single thing, start to finish, on any of these, or the raid that's happened. I don't know. But I think I'm sorry. Nah, you've been itching. You
I know. I've been itching. Look, I don't want us to lose sight of at the end of the day, look, there's like, I fully agree with you, Frost, not to downplay what you said, Stevie, only because of the multi-day situation I observed. You know what I mean? Like, we all got perspective, right? I just happened to be with Frost during the, you know, this call and this call. So I see where you're coming from, right? Because I experienced very similar. And I think what was being said about 10 minutes ago, right, was the concern, if I'm accurate here, from you, Frost, similar to mine, is there's kind of like the pattern, right, is that there was the smell of the moment he came to us at Strawberry gas station. And I told him, like, what do you mean you're just looking for shit in the MDT, right? And I told him MDT detectives are fucking, like, ain't it. Like, I don't support that. That's not why we're here, right?
No.
That you need an investigative reason, not go through the MDT and find something. Because one is conducive to San Andreas and the other is just, why the fuck are you doing it? And I asked at the time, why are you doing it? And then came these are getting denied. And I don't know why. And the judge, fuck the DOJ, you know, that whole fucking conversation. And then came the, hey, their properties are locked down for 3 days and we're not even talking to them. Like, where are we now? You know what I mean? Like, they don't even know. Like, and I'm not saying that we tell them when we, you know, tell them when the shootout's going to happen, because that's dumb as shit equally. But it doesn't mean that you just hold them on side. Where's the interrogation? What about a phone subpoena? Like, come on, man. And then the meeting we had in High Command, where it then came out.
Just before you get to the High Command part, I just want to say, Stevie, just to give you full context as well, I then added on to this conversation that we had with Knight and Miller, to the point where I was trying to help him so much that Knight texted me to stop because he felt I was crane-splaining him. Because I genuinely, and this is why it's upsetting for me, because I like Miller a lot and I genuinely see a lot in him. So this isn't, if anything, this is like biased by me because of my relationship with Miller. And I was trying so hard to help him. I was asking him, like, just, I'm going to be devil's advocate here. Provide me with some probable cause. Oh, well, they've been caught with 3 guns. I was like, I understand that, but just because they've been caught with 3 guns, like, give me the probable cause why they're inside the building. He was like, well, they have signs up to shoot cop. I said, and how does that give probable cause that they're inside Shang's house? And he was like, oh, well, I was like, have you ran the guns to, because I was like, another thing, just to build on your probable cause here, I was like, if you added into the report, the guns are clean and they're fresh off the press. This gives me reasonable belief that they are stockpiling guns, because whenever they are involved in an incident, they have a gun that hasn't been used in any prior instance and is fresh off the press. I was like, these are good things to build probable cause. Did you run the gun? No. Okay. How fresh were they? Oh, I don't know. It's like I tried to guide him.
Yeah, I remember that.
He clearly didn't listen. We asked him if he had any support on it. He said no. We told him to get support. And then obviously he's listened to the get support thing, but instead of getting support from his command or high command, he's come to my high command.
But that aside, right? We then had the high command meeting where I'm going to be honest with you. We had the whole conversation even prior to there where the defensive linebackers came in, right? As to, you're saying LSPD sucks. Da, 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 da. Everything that has nothing to do with this warrant, right? Everyone's trying to help Miller here. We bring King in, right? And, oh, mind you, at the gas station when this first started, Stevie, he told me that he doesn't know why he was told by Davenport to do it. It then came out that it was King, which is fine. I don't think King did anything wrong.
You need to actually verbatim what he said, Davenport said. That paints.
I was there at the high command meeting.
No.
You were.
You mean at Strawberry, like 3 days prior, or
no, you weren't here for this. So he word for word said Davenport said something like
Davenport said find a reason to raid them.
find a reason to raid them. And that's why, because King didn't even task him with raiding them. It wasn't until Davenport said find a reason to raid them that he then went searching for patterns to write search warrants.
Now-
That wasn't even King's intention with the task.
This is where things like, and we've been trying to bring this up to LSPD High Command for a minute, and very clearly, King ain't in the wrong. Davenport may not even be in the wrong. Miller may not be in the wrong, but this is a recipe for disaster. Y'all got to look at this, and it turned into some other shit. Now, mind you, after this whole, like, you know, Frost doing that whole thing, we had the High Command meeting, right? Where King came out and said, I'd tell him to do this. King's explanation made sense. I pulled up the warrant. The problem with the warrant was that their reason for the raid didn't match up with what they were putting in the probable cause statement, in my opinion, right? Many other angles that could have gone down, and they could have gotten there. Fine. But King made the statement that he did not care about Finley Milton. He didn't even know, right? Right after that meeting, I told Frost that I'm going to help Miller on understanding this Miller and King tomorrow. That was going to be this morning. To the extent that Frost, for God knows how long, was getting me not to help. Remember that conversation?
Well, yeah, my argument was, and
rightfully so. I wish I took the fucking advice.
I said, if you're going to take someone under your wing because you see potential, you do it in our department. Like, you have a shift to run. We can't be helping the LSPD. And to be honest, I'm at the point now where LSPD officers are coming to us for help because whether they trust us or they see us as competent, whatever. But when they fuck up, they aren't willing to listen to us. So from now on, I do not want to help the LSPD at all. Obviously, in the city on calls, I do. But if anyone's coming to any of us for anything in regards to writing warrants, arrest warrants, search warrants, law help, respectfully, they can suck my dick because I'm not being the one to assist someone with a search warrant. For it to end up being as fucked up as this is, to then be pictured as the bad guy while LSPD baby them. That is not what we're doing here.
Okay.
All we need to say is you need to talk to your command.
Yeah, that's all we need to say.
And that's it. And if they need help getting in touch with the right command, then we can do that. We can assist them in getting help, but we're not going through this again because the problem is I've woken up, we've had an hour and a half conversation about something that, as bad as it is, quite frankly, isn't my fucking problem.
Well, that was my next point is, do we actually care anymore, or are we just going to move on from this and wash our hands of it?
The problem
we can't though. That's the problem.
The problem is not that I don't care, because I do care. I care about many LSPD officers. I care about LSPD High Command. I like them. It isn't to do with not caring. I would never want.
I misspoke. What I mean is I'll put it this way: instead of going around in circles, what is our solution to this? Is there one, or are we?
Our solution is.
Or are we just going to wait and see?
Unfortunately, we don't have a solution because that solution is backed by the LSPD. And if LSPD officers want our help and then they're not going to take our advice on how consequences should be dealt to these officers that we help if they fuck up, then it's literally like okay, mum isn't helping me at LSPD. Let's go to BCSO dad. Oh, BCSO dad's mad at me, LSPD mum. Oh, that's okay, child. You know, come into my open arms and let's shout at the BCSO dad who helped you. Like, get the fuck out of here, right? I'm not dealing with that shit. We are here to make our department great, and we are doing that. We're moving forward. We have so many people investigating. We have such a fantastic high command and command structure, and we are genuinely turning around to the point that people, including Peters, are saying how fucking fantastic we are, right? And let's just be the example in San Andreas of the criminals know the BCSO aren't here to fuck around. They're going to get shit done. The BCSO that are underneath us understand that they have a competent high command and command that can help them with anything they need and enable them in any direction they want to go. And if the LSPD ends up being a load of shit because they can't handle themselves, then guess what? BCSO is going to be there to clean that shit up. And that's what we're going to do.
Okay. So
There.
let's table this
Yeah.
because it's not going anywhere.
Well, there's the Octo thing, right?
That's
Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't care about this, obviously.
So then, so per this conversation, Octo was going to be speaking with Stryker in regards to Smiley case, given the ongoings, and you can see we'll get him to share this, the private report. Stryker calls him. Octo brings him
Who's
to
Stryker?
Stryker is
Lex Stryker, LSPD, PPO.
Oh,
Yeah.
the cadet, the one who helped us on the
raid on Chavez and a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
They've
The
been
bald
working
guy,
together
right?
for a while, so you brought him down to the Welsh Dragon. Well, that's kind of where it's like,
Junior's pub?
Well, the way that it's being described is personally cooked after I got more information. It's Junior's pub, yeah, which at one point was used to hold somebody, but as per the conversation Stevie and I just had, is also used by Ruby and used by this person, that person. So it's a place that has been actively used. And so according to his statement, he went over there because like people are getting kidnapped. Let's go in there, talk about Smileys. And he brought up this conversation as a part of it. 2 minutes in, LSPD High Command shows up and starts accusing him of lying and kidnapping him. Now, me and Jimbo,
Wait, who
Octo,
exactly said that? No, who said it to Octo?
Peters, but Turner
Oh
and
my
Maxwell
God.
were present.
Okay.
I was with Jimbo. At first, I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? Because we're about to meet with the warden. And then as I heard more, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, what the fuck is this? So we went on down. He was being questioned. I stopped it there. I asked, what's going on here? They said, Brian, you know the answer to this. And I'm like, I don't even know what's happening right now. They clarified it with Stryker. That's when I realized, okay, he came here to talk to him about these things. I then said, why is he being accused of being kidnapping him? And correct me if I'm wrong, Jimbo, but Peter said, I said that. But, you know, it's actually not kidnapping. It's like
unlawful
detainment. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Because he locked the door behind him.
Like, I don't like, and my general impression of that, just up to that point, is how are you going to stand on a fucking pedestal crying every time like one of us talks to one of your own about something that's concerning, and you want to bring the entire fucking, cover up mafia through, yet you're over here like without any like singular context and jump into you are kidnapping him, right? Like, like it's almost as if like, for me, I read it as like, oh shit, we got him on something. You know what I mean? Whereas it don't make no sense. Like, it's so fucking cooked. Like, I don't, like, my trust at that point just went out the fucking window. Like, and I'm gonna be rather straightforward. I'm kind of sick of this. Peters wants to be the undersheriff to now all of a sudden he's doing something. I don't even fucking know what's up and what's down with this shit.
Peters,
but to go in and
listen.
fucking go like 90, like I didn't even immediately get hot at Miller. You know what I mean? Till I knew he was fucking lying. But I still brought these guys there because that's what we agreed to, right? So why is this guy getting 53?
Crazy how quick they are to hold my deputies accountable when their own command is role-playing a fucking episode of Breaking Bad. It's sickening.
Either way, I understand that.
So,
but I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be the same person again. I don't care about that. I care about Octo and the standard that he didn't follow.
I care about Octo, and I am going to tell Turner to gargle my balls.
No. Don't,
Wait. I think there's some serious conversations where there needs to be resolution to this bigger picture
What are we doing with Octo? 6 times,
So,
24 hours off duty, right?
He's not only 24 hours, it's going to be desk duty suspension. I just learned, surprise, surprise, like they've been learning from Radich, and apparently there is no SOPs for interrogations, undercover, etc. At all, which is fucking insane.
There should be. There's detective SOPs.
Well, this is according to Opal. So I just told him start a new one.
Wait, Doug got fired?
Yeah.
Yeah. Opal got.
As he should have. He fucking.
I mean, no, you're right. I'll be honest. Me and Knight had a bet on this, and I 100% did not think Turner was going to do anything.
Per
I'll
Peters
be
this
honest.
morning, if Peter said that if he
Wait, Opal's demoted?
Yep.
Where does it say this?
It's in the high command. Have your tab.
Where? Oh, in the
Does he have the
meth
report?
production report.
What
Oh,
the
no,
fuck?
it's literally the. If you look at reports, it's the top ones right now. Well, no, they're not. If you look command reports,
Oh, command.
yeah.
How did Doc get fired, but Opal survived it?
Because Doc asked permission from Turner to do it, and Turner said no, and he still went ahead and did it.
Okay. All right.
I agree with. So Stevie and I talked about this for quite a bit, and Stevie, please, correct me if I'm missing anything or whatever. Is that I have a lot of care for Octo. I've yelled at him a lot. I've even warned you at times, right? Like I've known him for a minute. I know that his intention makes absolute sense. What was made clear to him is that these SOPs and these rules and why you need this and that is not just to protect himself, but it's to protect a situation like this where either out of
Did he do this
convenience. Go ahead.
Out of his own initiative?
I told him that we need to talk to Stryker. So
you didn't tell him to talk to Stryker?
No.
So
And
you said we need to talk to Stryker.
Correct.
And he decided that from what you said, I'm going to take him to a house and record him.
I think he went very extra. Yes.
I mean,
Kind of lost, and yeah, he.
so
kinda
you
lost his way on that.
definitely didn't say go talk to Stryker. I'm not saying
no.
I'm just
no.
Okay.
So here
Yeah,
I'm even
you
go.
know what the
I'm gonna
problem
go.
is, and
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna say
even
this.
further. But here, this is an important bit. Is that I don't think that this was a consequence of because you'll see in the recording the thing goes for like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? And you can see in the statement there. I don't think, and this is a very important thing. It's hard for me to, if he went to a unknown location. The problem that I'm weighing is that he's also witnessed another lieutenant using the house, other detectives using the house for these kind of very things, right? And
Fine,
and
but that's a lieutenant, and he is not.
and I'm with you, but other people that have been authorized to do so. So now that doesn't change the cowboyness, right? But I can at least understand when he originally approached us, I'm like, this is definitely some cowboy stuff. This ain't the first time Octo's told to do something, and it gets more cowboy.
And this is again, right? I don't want to comment too much on it because I have a massive bias to Octo too. And the thing is, now I'm not putting this on you at all. Octo is like a golden retriever.
Yes.
Who will do anything to please the people that he looks up to or respects. And I feel like you must have had the thought in your head that he's going to run with this.
I think that the speed at which
he
100%. Well, look, I'm a dumbass sometimes, and I think I don't think that idea even crossed my mind with the amount of things that were happening. And the moment I realized with the conversation with Jimbo, it all sort of things started to very quickly. Oh shit! There needed to be guardrails here.
Yeah, we need guardrail. The thing is Octo's a soldier. and he will do anything for anyone, and he will never, and I can say this with the confidence in my heart, he will never do it with a bad intention. He does things.
So here's and so hence the punishment, right?
He thinks he's smarter than he is sometimes.
So hence the punishment is that when we look at this kind of like zoomed out a bit and pretend, let's forget what happened for a second, what Octo did. Let's forget for a second what Miller did. We now have to look at what happened to Sparks. They've been going undercover. Like, I remember the 4 hours of game authorization. I never authorized after that. But apparently Ruby might have. Maybe this person did. I don't know. We don't know. And when we look back at it, what Miller did Octo could end up doing. It's the same root cause.
It
right?
is, and
is
this
that
is
we don't have
why-
guidelines, we don't SOPs, there ain't enough training around it. So what is now what I'm saying is, I know these are almost kind of dramatically different, is that what this could lead, if Peters and Octo did that raid, they may have smashed up the car.
I agree.
Right.
And this is why I'm very, even though Octo is
So
one of my
Hansy's writing
favorites, like I
SOPs
said,
right now. So
this
he
is
knows what the
exactly
guidelines
why
are.
I am very happy that you guys just fucking punished him, because he deserved it, and it's simple, and it's not difficult to do. And I bet $1 million he accepted that punishment.
Oh, he did. He's sitting over there
Of course
writing
he
it
did.
up. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? So
and they are the exact type of people that we need in this department.
Yeah.
We just need to guide them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I will say they need to have that guidance before they do anything else. First and foremost,
Okay.
because
So
it's
let's
just-
make that
yeah.
happen then.
Oh, I got news flash, by the way. New shit. So
Listen, wait, before obviously Stevie, you are very much high command of this department. If you see that as an issue, do whatever you need to fix it.
Okay.
You've got my full support on that.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay, Knight, what were you saying?
So what is that? Rated recently and not sure of the next steps. Call me for free consultation. Don't navigate. Okay. So I think right. So if there was any question about whether or not Miller did something intentionally or not, well, I received a call. Apparently there are multiple EMS and other observers that, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not comfortable sharing this with LSPD. And I want to make that very clear. I genuinely, with the reaction thus far, I personally believe that they're going to obstruct justice. And I stand by that.
I agree.
So what I'm hoping I say here remains in this room, as it is no longer our matter outside of, are they going to do the right thing? There are witnesses to the statements made to Miller directly. So much so that even a member of EMS also made it clear as to what those cars represented and the sanctity of it.
Do you care about justice on this?
I don't know. I had to stand at the lighthouse. I stood at the lighthouse yesterday asking myself whether I still wanted to do this. Because if we as law enforcement are minimizing people's losses, whether they be lives, etc., into a gang mentality, I don't want to be in law. That I'm better off retired until everything gets wiped out off the face of this earth and we rebuild again.
I think you're being very dramatic over a county and department that isn't our problem. I understand you've made it your problem.
No,
but I need you to
it
understand
ain't
it doesn't
about
have
what
to
they
be.
did. It's about what happened. And whether and the fact that we had, and I get that, but this means a lot more than you'll understand. Because,
well, that was very condescending.
It's not intended to be condescending. You have to understand that TJ Walker is someone that I fought a war against, right? And that it is our officers that are paying the punishment. And
which is fucked.
And that
You're right.
this is something that it's crossed into a line of, do I stand back? Am I complicit? Right? It starts creating these things. It's bigger than just this department and that department for me, right? It's
Well, how does stepping back help?
And you're right about that. I was just telling you what I was thinking last night. You know, I'm here now.
Now, listen, if you really wanted to do something crazy, are these guys taking LSPD to court?
I think there's a lot more that probably will come out of it. I don't know.
If they do, go be a fucking professional witness. Fuck it. I mean, if they didn't do anything wrong, then they didn't, right?
You ain't wrong. Look, there's a lot of things that have crossed my mind. You know what I mean?
At the end of the day, as a police force, we're here for justice. We're not here to win or lose. And if anyone did see you being a professional witness in a negative light, then they don't care about justice. They care about winning. And that just shows even more the type of people that we're dealing with. And that is a safe, professional, legal way for you to try and fix a problem in the LSPD. I mean, someone speak up. Tell me if I'm speaking shit right now, but...
No,
Stevie?
One more time for me, sorry.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't. I missed it. I'm sorry.
What, the whole thing?
A little bit of it.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm saying, if we want justice, which we should want justice, and as a unified police department, that should be our primary aim as police officers. We shouldn't care about winning or losing. We should care about the outcome being the right one, whether that be just towards the police or just towards the ADMC, right? And if the ADMC do take the LSPD to court and Knight wants to do his part legally and professionally to ensure that something is done about this, then he should be a professional witness for the ADMC. And now if the LSPD do win the court case, then that's fine. Who are we to question the judge? It wasn't in malice. It wasn't in bad faith. It is what it is. If the ADMC win the court case, then we've done our part. Because again, it was just. I think that's what you do now.
I agree.
Yep.
I also said, as
what
well,
the
Stevie,
fuck?
if LSPD looked at this in a negative way, then clearly they don't care about justice. They care about winning.
Yeah. I just want to make one thing that the lower ranks aren't overly affected by this, that they can still go about and do their daily job together. That's
Oh,
the only thing I'm
100%.
concerned about, because if that moves into more, and the lower ranks who are actually out there on the field, who are the cannon fodder, are having issues because of this, that's where I will take a little bit of concern.
Okay, then let's get Shang in here.
Wait, who?
Let's get Shang in here. You
Your
worried about our
ex-boy
deputies?
toy.
I think
deputies getting shot, right?
No,
Let's
I'm
get
just
Shang.
worried about. I'm worried about the confliction between LSPD and BCSO.
I have similar.
No.
If I could, I think you're right, but I think it's. I want to know what Turner's going to do.
Well, the thing is,
I think there's about to be a 78th call.
And this is the other thing. If they do anything retaliatory to you doing that night, if you did, then me personally, if they want to give our deputies a difficult time on patrol due to it, it just shows they're just that's like gang mentality, and that just shows.
I
agree.
I agree, but I'm on about both sides as well. I'm on about our deputies and their officers as well.
Our deputies are smart enough to listen to us and for
Hey,
us
if
to
they
explain that this isn't a negative thing.
Hey, if they do that, then if they start giving us a hard time and pushing us out, then we go fucking patrol the county, and we don't.
This is the
respond to their
thing as
78s, and
well.
we don't do that shit.
I'll be completely honest. I used to be so scared of jurisdiction, but with midnight primarily patrolling up north, there is shit to do up here.
We don't stop. We don't stop up here.
If Turner kicked me out of his county, I promise you, it would affect them more. I promise that. You go down to the city, I can guarantee 80% of calls are being led by our deputies. I can nearly guarantee that.
All the raid warrants that are getting signed are by us.
All by us. All the subpoenas by us. Or if you look at a pursuit, guess which 3 vehicles will be primary, secondary, and tertiary on that.
All the pro PD
BCSO.
legislation's now being written by us, by the way. We got 3 of them, but that's about to get put in to help us.
Deputies would be a little bit.
All right, okay, I fuck with this.
Bored or maybe upset by it, but at the end of the day, every deputy in this department, they give me the same speech that all they care about is the department. And if the department's going through a rough task or a rough patch, if they're true to their word, they'll care for the department still, and that's it. And if they don't, go to the LSPD. They'll let anyone in, be there for 2 weeks. You'll be a sergeant, and you will never be held accountable for anything. It's a win-win.
All right, are we good?
Are we gonna talk? I think it's worth talking to Turner before talking to Shang. You know what I mean? Before like going down the, you know what I mean? Like putting our head down and saying, well, not less about permission and more about, hey, what do you think about this? Are you going to do something about it? Right? Or do you need to keep both cheeks on that fence still?
Well, no, 'cause,
and the reason I say that is the moment I do take on as a professional, they can handle this internally, right? If they want to. But if they don't, then I think firing that gun for professional witness and whatnot is, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this could be resolved within the hour by them if they choose so.
The thing is as well, I think that Shang is very, I think that, okay, we're right in speaking to Turner, but the conversation with Shang isn't going to be directed by the LSPD, and it's not going to be beneficial. The conversation needs to be, listen here, dumb folks, I understand you're frustrated right now, and I understand you probably want to shoot cops. But if you want there to be a just trial on this, you need to not do that. And this isn't me telling you this because I don't want you shooting my officers, which obviously I don't. This is me telling you, you need to do this right. And if you start shooting cops and retaliating to this raid, it is going to harm your defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the point
you know
that
what?
we need to put across to
Okay.
Shang.
I'm with that. You want to give him a rank?
Now, I'm not saying they even have or will do this. It's just they clearly are very happy to shoot cops. And me personally, if I was a gang member and someone had smashed up memorials of someone that I loved, I would shoot cops too. That's, I feel like that is pretty black and white, right?
Hey, you guys good? I gotta get out of here. I got an appointment. I gotta.
Yeah, no, you good, Jimbo.
If you guys need anything, email me or text me.
Good job locking it in, Jimbo. Okay, you're doing good work, so.
I swear to God, I think this is the first time in a while that I think, Knight, how long have we spent together today? 9 hours?
Quite a bit.
And
Listen,
I think. You
Go
what?
on, sorry.
No, I don't think we responded to a single call.
Exactly, because that isn't our job.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying it's weird.
And listen, Knight got promoted to temporary sheriff as a meme. Do not let Peters.
Oh, I already told him.
Okay,
I was telling him.
This is how odd Peters is. There is these massive things happening right now, and all he cares about is stirring the pot and trying to upset Jimbo. Like, is he done?
Wait, why? What happened?
He
Well,
called me and
obviously,
told me
know-
I can't believe Knight got promoted to sheriff and you didn't. Blah blah blah. This and that.
Well,
And I was like, dude,
his department's cooking meth, breaking memorials,
I just
covering
read the
up
fucking
shit.
room.
I mean, we cannot discipline their people. We've disciplined our own deputies this week than they have in their Turner's entire career. So, I don't really, know. And he's standing next to him. So, I mean, I don't really know, how any offense can be taken with any of this, to be honest.
That's it. And obviously, you are not a meme. You understand what I was saying by
no,
that.
I do.
Oh, we got the DLC shit handled
Knight
earlier.
Wasn't.
Oh yeah,
Knight
we handled the
isn't-
DLC stuff.
I was talking to Knight like you aren't a meme now, but you get what I was doing, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm not going to get
That
in my
was it.
feelings and turn it all about that. You know what I mean?
Are you sure? You didn't build PNT by yourself?
Yeah, did I tell you how I built PNT? All my little ducklings running around and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I
All
mean?
right, I'm not listening to this anymore.
I've heard it.
I'm gonna get dinner. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 hours.
No, we cook duck up here. We'll pull them from the Alamo Sea and we'll put them on a grill.
I'll be honest. I can't believe Doc got fired.
I do. You cooked meth after asking.
I don't. I knew
Hey,
the moment he's like, it's going to be handled. I'm like, all right.
Hey,
What?
imagine.
Oh my god.
Let's think of
What
someone. Okay.
a meth the LSPD is. Am I right?
I want to ask you a question. Okay. Let's say Jonah comes up to you and goes, "Hey, is it okay if we get a table and we cook meth?" And you said no. And then a week later, all of a sudden, Jonah cooked meth. What would you say?
I'd fire him. Actually, I'd
There you
arrest
go.
him. He would be in jail
No.
because it's illegal.
Well, technically at the time it was not illegal.
I fucking hate these arguments. Like you could, but no, because the annoying thing is, you're right, but the realistic thing is, it's fucking meth. Like, of course, it's going to be illegal. Like, I fucking, I don't care about this.
There ain't no law against fucking corpses.
Yeah, that just
Hey, there ain't no law about being fucking stupid either.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Okay.
There's no law about being stupid, but the LSPD does it. All right, I'm going to sleep.
Slow just takes me. A little gallows humor. You're not the only BCSO to get exploded by the fire starters anymore.
Oh yeah, he got a
Personally-
grenade thrown at him earlier.
Personally, not a fan of this ADMC situation getting shift 2 cops, but
All right, I'm going to sleep. I'll be back in like 3 or 4.
Let's
and this is why I want to speak to Shang, and this is why I disagree that
agree.
I need to and this is why I disagree that I
you're
need a
right.
conversation with Turner, because this
Yeah.
isn't about departments. This is about me
you're right.
telling Shang not to be a dumb fuck.
I thought you meant it was about the witness thing. I will say that I spoke to TJ's father yesterday. He was there with me and Rose.
Who's
And,
TJ's father?
The Barry Benson.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I let them know. I said, listen, please keep our deputies out of it.
Yeah.
And
Hey Shang, it's Sheriff Frost. Are you okay? I'm good, thank you. I'd love 5 minutes of your time. Could we talk? Could you come meet me? Let's meet at not too. It'll be quick. You want to meet me at the ranch on Sonora? Okay. You don't know where it is? Yeah, the BD's ranch. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave now. Are you two coming?
Yep. Let's go.
I don't know if I should because I was there with Miller yesterday.
No,
Good idea.
you'll be fine. You
But,
said you're a good
you will
one.
be fine. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Stevie, I want you to come.
Okay.
Oh, it's on recording too. They said it when you left, Stevie. They're like, "She's a good one."
Listen, so I feel kind of okay, but whenever I 311 or try to put my key in a door, it takes around 15 seconds.
Did you upgrade like your SIM card to get your train ticket?
No, I live in back home. I live in the countryside.
Okay,
in Toledo.
all right. I thought you were about to say some dumb shit.
No, I live in the countryside in Toledo and don't get good data on my. I'm not being American right now. I'm actually. Are you proud of?
Is
how
that art?
I am now? Can you?
Yeah, it's
you
good.
see-
I
you
think
see-
standing on business is the way to do it. You know what I mean?
This
Right
is-
is
this
right,
is 2
wrong is
days in a
wrong.
row I've been locked
Look,
in.
I'm gonna say, look, man.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest though. It is Thursday in 54 minutes.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna be locked
I'm
in.
gonna be American as fuck.
Oh shit.
As soon as it is midnight, I want your dick in my mouth. Hell yeah.
Man. I was gonna say something too. Back in the day, me and one of my best friends, Kyle Pred, dumped Kiki Pendragon into the ocean while he was drunk.
Right.
And I lost my memory for months until it slowly came back. There's a lot of crazy shit I was involved in.
I feel like you're
Soze
prone to
was
memory
involved
issues.
in. Angel was involved in. A number of us used to be involved in. Jimbo too. And back then, you'd say you would never fucking lie about that shit. You know, like there was like, how do I put this? I wouldn't even forget that. You did lie occasionally, right? But you never had a defensive line back in high command. You got grilled for that shit.
Hey, how we doing, Shank?
Hello, guys.
I didn't realize you were coming on your own. I brought the troops. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Listen, I didn't want this to be a long conversation. And I need to remind you here, regardless of what my internal opinion is, I am the sheriff of the BCSO, and I have to remain very political and neutral on things that I talk about, right? And that isn't to disregard anything from either side, okay?
Yeah. You mind if I smoke?
Absolutely, you found smoke. Now, I heard what happened to Milton's garage. And I'm sorry about the memorials. Again, I can't give you an opinion on what I think to it. But regardless, I imagine that is very upsetting for you and your family and friends, right? And I do apologize. Now, are you guys planning to take this to court?
I'll have my lawyer contact you guys.
Okay. Now, the
About
second
it.
thing I'm going to ask,
Mm-hmm.
and this, I'm not here to arrest you. I'm not here to on any of that shit. I imagine you're very frustrated and upset, and as is your MC, right? Now, this is just me being transparent and honest, and I don't know if you are going to do this or if you've already done it. If you are going to build a case and you are going to take this to court, I would greatly advise that you do not shoot cops until this has happened. Because if you do, you are building as a case against you. Does that make sense?
Don't worry, we're not like those fucking pussy chihuahuas. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, we do not shoot cops indiscriminately. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm not promising you anything, but I'm saying that should something happen, it will be because it was deigned to be deserved. And not because someone has a badge on it.
Which I understand, right? But again,
Yeah.
I need you to read between the lines here. Whether it's directly from you or it is done in a retaliatory action that does somehow lead back to you or your club, it doesn't matter whether the bullet come from you or someone else. And this will very much hurt your defense. And now again, I'm unopinionated on this, right? And I hope that the justice do what's right, whether that is us in the wrong or us in the right, right? Justice needs to be served regardless. I also don't want to see my deputies hurt, right?
Yeah. Let me ask you this. Has something happened that has spurred you to have this talk with me? Because, to just take it from me, I do not speak to cops often. Rarely, if ever, actually. So I'm a bit, I'm a little bit confused. We do not, no one in ADMC shoots cops because they're looking to shoot cops. Let's just put it that way.
Okay, and that's fine. This conversation is because I care about everyone in this city and county. I'm here to police it. And I'm here to ensure that the policing is done correctly. The night has made it apparent that you two have spoke. This was the general consensus of it, right? It isn't anything too dramatic. I just wanted to make it very clear that I don't want my deputies hurt, and you hurting them will hurt you. Regardless of if you were going to do it, I just understand the frustration of what happened. And I could see why you would retaliate, right?
Just shoot LSPD. I got you. Don't worry, Frost. I'm way ahead of you.
That's not what I said.
Make sure the color scheme fits.
I mean,
again, I didn't say that.
Nor can he wink.
Nor can I wink.
Listen, here's the thing, okay? With the fucking chihuahuas snapping cops or whatever, we got nothing to do with them. I want nothing to do with them.
What's the chihuahuas?
The pups, the hounds, the fucking
Oh,
doggies.
the hounds. Why are they little pups, chihuahuas? What?
They're not dogs, they're dog food. Let's just put it that way, okay?
All right.
We fucking detest them. All right, we have history. We have absolutely nothing to do with them at all in any custody whatsoever. So the actions that they did yesterday, nothing. If I see that little bitch, Sean McQuillan, I'm icing him.
Wait, good McQuillan or bad McQuillan?
Both of them. Best Buy McQuillan, Target McQuillan, Sean McQuillan, doesn't matter. All right, I'm taking them all out.
So just say
Okay, well,
McQuillan?
not the BCSO one, sure.
Okay. Well, okay.
But yeah, we have absolutely nothing to do with them kidnapping cops and shooting them. I heard about it, and I knew we'd get embroiled in their business. I fucking hate them.
Wait, I
fucking hate them.
What is Best Buy McQuillan, mate? Which one is that?
Because Target McQuillan was. Here's the thing, okay? His name is like Tagada. So it's just easy to say Target because he looks like a Target to me. Then I went to Target, and I actually kind of like Target. And then I went to Best Buy, and I fucking hated Best Buy. And so he's Best Buy now.
Okay, logical.
Yeah, so that's the reasoning. And
again,
Target is actually not a bad store. I found out. So.
Okay, and again, this isn't. I didn't want this to have a deeper understanding than I am holding at face value. As I said, my job's to police. The police should be an unbiased entity when it comes to justice, right?
Yeah, I fully agree. Fucking hell, singing from the heavens, please. Can an angel come down and kiss me and tell me that themselves? Unbiased
No, but listen,
entities.
if you ever touch my husband again, I will kill you.
My hair was...
You hear that?
Wait, who, me?
Yeah.
Let me just put it this way.
I don't think
my
he's
hair's,
touched me.
my
You
hair's
two
all
fucked
black.
in my office.
Oh, no, I don't think
There's
that
a
happened.
reason that my hair is salt and pepper today. It's not naturally that color. Right? I'm not going gray.
Yep.
Let's just put it that way.
Oh, I remember. Oh, shit, I remember now. Fuck, I forgot about that.
So why is your hair black and gray? Like, you're talking, I'm talking facts and you're talking hieroglyphics. The fuck does that mean? Is that ash in your hair?
Doesn't
From
matter
a
what it
cigarette?
is. It's better left. Some things are better left unsaid.
Well, why mention it then? That's like
No,
a
it's
cliffhanger.
just-
It's like, look at my hair. Look how important it is. It means something. Oh, I'm not telling you though. Come on,
What the
Shaq.
fuck?
Listen, I just want. I
Who
do
are you,
just want to.
Houdini?
I just want to state this again. Like, we got nothing to do with them kidnapping cops. So if this is because of that, then please just keep in mind we have absolutely nothing to do with the hounds.
I didn't know cops had been kidnapped. Again,
Okay, they were
I
kidnapped
was coming
yesterday.
to you with advice not to do dumb shit because I understand in a time of frustration, it's very easy to do dumb shit, right? But you need to focus on the bigger picture here.
Mm,
Okay?
I got you. I got you. Listen, I agree with you. I will make sure that we tread carefully. Let's put it that way. People who were not involved and are innocent, I should say, will be fine. It will go to court. Robin is a slam dunk. Let's just put it that way. Okay, whoever's involved is fucked. They're royally fucked. They're so fucked. They're basically inside out. And so I don't want to risk that either. But yeah.
Good. All right. That was all, Shane.
I appreciate you guys coming to chat with me. I do actually appreciate this probably more than
Believe it or
words
not,
can
Shane,
express.
regardless of context, communication goes a very long way.
Yeah. I'll see you guys around, okay? Nice seeing you, Steve.
Hopefully not.
Good to see you.
He's got like Fast and Furious character aura a little bit. You know what I mean? But he's kind of a cornball at the same time. He's like in
Yep.
between.
You know, you know the worst thing about it is a lot of the kidnappings happen in a shift that has no fucking idea on the why.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is as well, I don't want him to spin that out of context. What I said is purely to make sure that
Yeah, let them pick up
our
LSPD.
uniforms
I
are
don't
safe.
give a fuck. Not my
No,
kind,
no,
not my
that-
problem. You know
no,
what I mean?
No, that's not right either.
I know. I'm just
Unfortunately.
kidding. Jesus.
The whole reason for my conversation there wasn't to be on his side or give him some sort of hope that I am. It was purely in hopes that our officer safety is there, right?
100%.
Are you guys seeing some crazy shit right now?
Nope.
What the fuck? You know, he may be good. The problem is, I have my phone here in the car. It's only on like 14% battery, and you know, I don't have an
shit.
accessible charger for it.
Well, I mean, Turner wanted to chat like 2 hours ago. Oh my God, it was 2 hours ago.
What with us? You can call him.
Yeah, he still like wants to deep dive this Octo situation as if that's the fucking end of the goddamn world.
I promise you.
That's the shit that's making my fucking blood
Promise
boil.
you. Yeah, wait until you. We'll see.
Hey, it should be up here if he says.
Hey, did you need to come and have a conversation about Octo?
Hey, Brian.
Send it.
Right.
Are there any other SCPs you want written about
Would you
anything?
want to come and talk?
Anything in the detective space, and then we'll compare. You know what I mean?
Okay, I have two things already ready for you. Let me know whenever you want it.
I am going to be as much
I'll talk to you
involved
soon.
in the
Examples
conversation
with
as you are.
photos as well.
Come up to the
okay, I'll
BCSO.
try.
All right.
Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay?
These examples or photos?
Yeah, just cook on it. Just keep cooking, and then
Yeah,
I'll take a look in the morning.
Yeah, we'll talk later. We'll talk later.
All right. You take care now.
All right.
I don't know. Turner is what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Knight has told me that you wanted to talk.
He said he called.
On it either.
Yeah.
Or we can talk. No. Which is why I want you to come up here so we can all communicate together. So this isn't a phone. This isn't a game of he said, she said. You need the recording. Let me call you back.
What's going on?
He's not talking to us until he has the recording.
Is this guy fucking?
Well, do you want me to crash out? I don't know the context, so I can't crash out. But I will. I just don't know the context.
Why? Like, we can give him the fucking recording, but is he fucking brain dead? Wait, we just got done with all this other shit, and he's more focused on Octo. Brother, he wrote an entire report up. Why the fuck does he want to come down and talk about this?
You just told me to ring him and ask if he wanted to talk about this.
No, he did. He fucking called me. I told him, yo, hey, we're in a meeting, and I fucking texted him an update on everything.
Does he have the
what the
report?
fuck now? I don't fucking know. Because we've been in the meeting this entire time.
Do we have to give him the recording? Does he need the recording?
He can. It's a very odd request. Hold on. I'm starting to realize that these people are just actually stupid. Where is it? All right. 30814. Do you have access to it?
Um, 30814.
Yep.
No.
All right.
Must be private.
Okay, so he's got to share it.
2518.
Like, did he provide any context about this? I'm so confused.
Anytime they can ask for a break, and or they can invoke their fifth,
Hey,
and or they can invoke the right to a lawyer, and or their lawyer can speak with their lawyer privately.
I think it's
all of that.
in there. No, I think it's in there.
Add
it's on the restrictions. I'll add it to it.
Add
I'll
the
that
sheriff
part.
to the report you wrote up.
You need to also add just some way that anytime they can invoke their right to a break and or speak to their lawyer.
Okay, I'll add that.
It's fucking jackass.
You also need to now.
I didn't mean to crash out there, but like, have they looked at like this guy is like actually entitled to shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've had him write this. Does he not want to come down? We can give him the fucking report.
No, I can't see the door.
Oh.
Thank you.
Sheriff, you have access now. Okay, if you need permission to see the link thing, just let me know and I'll approve it real quick.
Thank you, Doctor.
All right.
All right. There you go. I'm gonna be real with you. Where's Miller's report?
Nah, listen. Don't care.
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me.
And I don't mean that in a hostile way towards you. We can't do anything. Report or not doesn't matter. We're just going to read words. We're going to speculate between us. We're going to argue between us, and shit isn't going to happen apart from our opinions are going to align. And that's it. We are wasting our time, energy, and breath talking about anything in regards to Miller.
Okay. You know what? All right.
And I hate that it has to be that way.
I'm with you.
But it is
and I
that
think
way.
that's where my energy's coming from. Like the audacity of demanding this instead of coming up and having a conversation or a document that would be given to him. Where the fuck is this energy? That shit's got me looking at him in a whole different fucking light.
Listen, I'll bring it up if Turner starts pressing on our accountability with Octo. I can't see. Oh, here it's standard operate. He shared an SOP, this dumb fuck. He's just shared. Oh, Octo and Striker. Here we go. Wait, he's wrote 2 SOPs?
Yeah, that's part of his punishment.
This is fucking insane. So we punish our deputy, and what he does is something productive instead of crying. That is a crazy concept, right? Imagine that.
That's my problem. These fucking dumb fucks probably sat around crying and circle jerking instead of coming to a resolution like, hey, we're putting all these people in danger. You know what I mean? That's why I was upset with that energy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry that we exposed the fact that you get. Okay, I'm gonna relax here. You're right. Dog shit department. What the fuck? This is actually really good. I mean, it needs more to it. But I actually like if this ends up in the MDT. I'm not a fan of the Google Docs. You know what I mean? We use this shit so much.
I don't like them.
Yo, what up, Snow? Nino making RP for Brian? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I just remembered I gotta fucking all this stuff. No. Oh, yeah. Brian's definitely on some energy because, like, someone just did some shit that's leading to terrorism. And you're more interested in the most absurd notion that maybe Octo kidnapped somebody. Like, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Like, it's very sort of like special people logic that doesn't, like, it don't make, it starts with it goes like this. Emotion. Here's the emotion. Here's where you want to get to. And it's like, when the answer is like an obvious conclusion here, you know, I feel like these guys, no wonder they can't write no fucking warrants. They ain't got no ability to like think basic logic. You know what I mean?
Lock in.
Oh, I'm locked.
Right. I'm just going to read this out loud.
Yep.
Because me reading it out loud might, with me using like tones, make you look at something differently. Right? Does that make sense?
Take a look. Yes,
So,
shared report. Okay, go for it.
So Octo reached out to Lex Striker for a conversation. One Striker woke up. He immediately called Octo for a pickup at the apartments. Right. Okay. So far I've got Lex willingly woke up for a conversation.
Yep.
He then initiated the call and asked Octo to pick him up. Okay. Octo left the BCSO and drove to the apartments, picked up Striker, and together they went to the Welsh Dragon. A location Octo frequently goes to for meetings and general casework.
Yep.
This also became a location where a victim and survivor related to the Smiley serial killer case was given access to for him to be able to rest and recover earlier this week. Mayor Huntley provided the victim with panel access and a set of keys. Okay, so he went to a pub that the mayor's
I
given
don't
him
think
permission
he
to
should
do.
put that other shit in there because, like, he's just shooting himself.
It's too late, but I agree. And this is a big problem that every officer faces. And this is the same problem with search warrants.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck people are fluffing their reports. Like, why are
Hey,
you
by
doing
the
it?
way, this is
You're creating
in the
work for
barrio,
yourself.
and there might be gang members in the area. I think they wear yellow and they sell drugs.
Okay.
But
okay,
anyways,
well, anyway, back to the point. We need to start communicating this. Stop fluffing your report. Stop putting unnecessary shit in there. This report could be half as long, and not only is it going to save you some work, it's going to save me some work. It just
I'm with you.
Stop.
Mind you, this guy, he wrote it like literally we had this within 30 minutes. So
Yeah, but do you know why he wrote it like this? Because you asked him to, and Octo doesn't do a minimal job in anything he does.
Yeah, which is, and you're right. You're right with, but.
Okay, so blah, blah, blah. Mayor Huntley gave them access. Okay. The location has been used multiple times throughout the week by Octo and Sparks. Maven Ruby has also been there once or twice. Due to the current atmosphere in the city, cops being actively hunted and harmed by a large yet unknown amount of people, Octo figured the location was a good spot to have a chat without having to worry. To me, what I've read so far is fine.
Yep.
No problem yet. Octo was purposely still on duty throughout this. Octo told Striker he was going to record the part where they discussed the ADMC raid just so it is able to be relayed to Command Plus if necessary.
Yep.
Octo also wanted to catch up with Striker to further discuss the Smiley investigation that needs to be looked over. At no point in time whatsoever, Striker communicated or showed any signs of being uncomfortable. The meeting was interrupted when LSPD High Command began knocking on the door and yelling outside to not to come to the door. Okay, so he missed a very vital thing here, and that is I understand what's happened. Striker was very compliant, and this wasn't a negative thing by the looks of it to either party, so why would he ask for permission to record? But it's just like writing a report. You record the report to cover yourself, right?
Yep, that's exactly it. We did speak to him about that.
I'm surprised he didn't do that, but I also understand why he didn't do that. But just because I understand why he didn't do that doesn't mean it's right. So his punishment is still very warranted. When Striker said he was there willingly, Peter said, "Are you just saying that because you feel like you are snitching if you said that? That's crazy." Questions such as why Octo couldn't we do it?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't read some of this.
That's a crazy statement, right? Peter said, "Are you saying that just because you feel like you are snitching?" Is he okay? Questions such as why Octo couldn't lead the raid, why he gave leadership to someone else. When Octo responded, he was interrupted and made out to be lying once again. Why were they also asking him that? So Peter's asked Striker if he was lying because he felt like he was snitching. He then diverted onto Octo and asked, why couldn't you lead the raid? Who does he think he is to even ask that question? Why couldn't his department, who wrote the search warrant, lead the raid?
This is new.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked.
No,
what the fuck?
Wait, no, because now I'm actually pissed off. This fucking dumbfuck Peters has the authority to ask my deputy why he can't lead a raid when his officer wrote the search warrant. Why the fuck didn't his officer who wrote the search warrant lead the raid in their count? Is he okay. Listen, I'm gonna carry on.
Yep.
Chief Turner was the only person trying to get simple, straight answers without prejudice. Maxwell and Peters continually spoke over Chief Turner. I mean, obviously, because Chief Turner can't control his department, so why would they not speak over him? And Octo with their own questions saying that they were done and had heard enough. The term kidnapping was brought up, despite Striker being asked if he was here against his will. And if he was here willingly when they first entered, I'm not. When they first entered, to which he responded, "No, I'm here willingly." Striker did mention he felt betrayed towards the end of the questioning, to Octo his surprise. That sounds a little bit sarcastic again. I don't know why he put that in there.
Yeah.
Once inside, Octo and Striker began to talk about the raid which was dated prior.
But trade-
Octo has felt a sense of guilt due to having to pass leadership onto other officers in relation to a case he's actively working alongside many officers and deputies, including Stryker. Octo wanted to get some answers in regards to what had happened inside Milton Mods from the only person.
Have you guys got like a spare 10 seconds?
Hey, this is
Yes. No, yes. Yeah, hit me with it.
Yeah. I know we were meant to have a chat about legislation stuff today, but I know you guys are balls deep in some crazy shit.
Yeah,
so
really
we'll
balls deep.
Yeah, we'll put it on the back burner. I'll leave you guys crack on. All right. If you need me
Okay.
at all, I'll be on the line.
I am here literally all day tomorrow.
No, Frost
Early,
was
late,
with us,
whenever. So
Danny, when all that
we
happened.
can definitely fit that conversation.
Frost
in,
and
okay?
Knight realize like, why the fuck are they doing a dog shit raid and then bringing all of BCSO? Aquilin ran from the outside. Octo was in the inside as that BCSO.
Okay. It'll get
It was
sorted.
like they were doing some dumb shit, and they're like, "Yo, let's bring BCSO into it," and they're playing stupid. The thing is, you know, when you got 2 IQ, you think you're doing some like 10 IQ shit, but most people don't have 2 IQ. You know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna listen to it. He's transcripted it, so I'm just gonna read that.
Yep.
Were you on the raid? Yes. You went inside? Yes. You went inside with Miller, Opal, and Maxwell? Yes. Crazy trio to go inside, by the way. Like they're not all going to lie for each other.
They're fucking. They're missing just Den Shasti. You know what I mean?
Literally. Yeah. Okay. That is crazy. Could you tell me what happened? I scavenged through workbenches looking for illegal blueprints, books and stuff, collectibles, all that kind of shit. Did you see any vehicles? There were 2 vehicles covered. Did you see what happened? I believe Miller was going around breaking down walls looking for possible secret hidden locations. Breaking down a garage door that leads to the outside. Okay. Did he hit the car? Yes. He was trying to look underneath. Because he can't fit his head or a flashlight or a camera or get ADMC to move the cars or impound the cars or move them outside or pick them up on a jack that is probably inside a mechanic shop.
You know, maybe they should have pulled out one of the tables to lift it. You know what I mean?
His choice was to hit it with a hammer. Okay. Do you know how many times he hit the vehicle? Once each?
We know that's factually incorrect.
Oh, what is this? Lex said, you break them and the owner gets compensated for the things you break. You can't compensate sentiment. So they were destroyed, I guess. Okay. Let's share this with fucking On the Fence Turner.
I think you make. I'm gonna be honest here. In my opinion, look, at the end of the day, your call, right? However, especially with this update having been put in, what they have been demanding of us, there needs to be, if they're expecting equal respect, they come up here, share the report, and cook on it. And I think that's a very reasonable and professional ask.
That's what's going to happen. He wants the report, and then he's going to come talk, right?
Well, or you give the report, and they cook and come up with some demonic shit, and turns into a shit show by the time they come over here. You know what I mean?
You know what? Let them.
Oh, shit. All right. Okay. You know, I cannot wait for tonight, Frost. You are turning me on.
I'm still here.
Oh, shit.
No problem.
Sorry
Chief.
about that,
I'll speak
Stevie.
to you soon. I'm gonna send you this report on recording. I would like the report from Miller on why he destroyed those vehicles. Is that fair? No?
Yep. And let him know that Octo.
Oh my god, I've got 4% on this phone in my hand.
Octo,
One
you
second,
put
I
a
need to
fucking
figure this out.
USB in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, run, get a USB. Oh, shit. I miss Gamescom and the Path of Exile 2 update trailers for all this. Just because people can't hold others accountable with just a little talking to and making them do something other than just space ping. Fuck. Yeah, it was today. We were gonna watch trailers today and whatnot. We'll do it when things kind of chill out a bit. RP with this has been really, really good and spicy. But I'm gonna continue to play Brian on the energy of what I think the situation in RP calls for, and you know, like equivocating and having any outrage over Octo while having more than enough evidence pointing at LSPD causing kidnapping of law enforcement and violence against law enforcement is just, in my mind, just so reasonably outrageous that it's sort of hard for Brian not to be outraged, right? I've been waiting for this kind of tension. Is just fucking sick, to be honest. You can't desecrate a shrine and then be I think it's not just that, right? You can say TJ is a terrorist. If you say that, then you're saying that you can desecrate the grave of someone who's dead. Now, keep in mind, Nino wouldn't give a fuck, right? Like, given, like, Nino would have a different kind of energy, right? Two different characters. Brian is like chaotic good, right? Well, Nino would care, but you know, more from the perspective of like I mean, Jaeger's Nino's nephew, let's be real here, but for Brian, it's more like, forget for a minute who that person was. Forget that this raid doesn't make any sense.
Trust guy.
I think he's I think he's taking a little quick nap.
Yeah. Yep. Feeling that his social life provider is the same as mine, and if they're anything like mine, they fucking suck, but they're the best ones you can get.
You know, Jesus. You know,
they're like the best of the bad bunch.
You know, what was I gonna say? So it's kind of like the way that Brian is thinking about it. It's like, okay, there is all this like series of like questionable things, but then it's like getting questioned, and it's like instead of pulling back, something insane was done, right? Which is the desecration. But even if you say like this desecration and you're like, you know, fuck TJ, right? Like, fuck TJ. Fuck the ADMC. Who gives a shit? The reaction to this is actually a pretty reasonable action. But it's not just ADMC. This is also going to be the guild. This is also going to be, you know, the hounds. This is also going to be people within the department, right? There's also going to be that there's kidnapped cops. There's also going to be the death of them. And if this is all minimized due to police action that should have never occurred, then you are culpable. You are culpable for the deaths, kidnappings, and attacks on the police department. And to think otherwise is kind of, you have to kind of be like, you know, I don't know how you make sense of that, really. That's context. They have the context. Turner was made very clear to that. Yeah, willful ignorance. If they don't have the context at this point, then that's even more cooked, right? Hence why I said earlier, you know, it starts with emotion, and instead of coming to a logical conclusion, right? You instead have a predetermination and then make your way over there, right? Because logically speaking, right, and that's why Brian did that breakdown, right? Is like, if you're making a mechanics argument, it didn't make any sense. If you're making a more like RP argument, it still didn't make any sense. Why would you do that? And then when we learned that EMS literally overheard the conversation and then also mentioned the sanctity of it, well, at that point, you're kind of like, okay, what leg? Your chair ain't got no legs no more. The table ain't got no legs. So now where are you going to squirrel away? To what end, right? To just say I wasn't wrong? This all comes down to you couldn't apologize. Think about it. You are the chief of police of all of this. And you learn that maybe your law enforcement officer may have did some heinous shit. Should your first reaction not be like, yo, we're looking into this? Remember, we offered like to get with Shang. When your first, hey, what happened? Okay, we're going to look into this. We're going to, given the information that's present, suspended until we figure it out. Or even not, we're going to look into this. We do not condone this. But the doubling down, the complacency of it, the complicitness of it, what is sort of formulating into a cover-up, right, is pretty insane. The EMS thing shows the deception. Oh, 100%. Yep. Oh, all right. He's nearly on the train. He's got to put his train ticket against the right part of the window over there.
Perfect.
Yep.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Knight read it like a book. The EMS thing was insane. Yeah, the EMS thing was insane. Don't be silly. Miller just had conveniently bad memory for one. You know, it makes it worse for Miller because at the end of the day, right? Octo, Crane, Sparks, when we speak to him, are going to walk away as better trustable law enforcement, right? And unfortunately, the biggest loser here is going to be Miller. I'm going to go grab some food real quick for us. While the very opposite lessons are going to be learned by Miller. Running so long. Ooh. Perfect timing.
We good?
We're good. You good?
Oh, no, I don't think we're good.
What do you mean? You are good.
You hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you're good. I hear you.
I can't hear you. One sec.
I can't stay here no more. You better pray and run slow. Nova Walker.
You hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good. When I tell you I've just had to position this phone in my hand, well, I'm going to position it now. I'm going to put it on top of a wardrobe to hope that it gets good signal.
All right.
This is cooked.
Before you had left, you said, fuck.
I said, yep. Oh, I'm going to ring Turner. I'm going to tell him that I'm going to send a report over with the recording. And I'm going to say in response, this conversation about Miller's been brought up. Would you be able to send me the report that Miller's made in regards to the destruction of these memorials?
Yep. I think you should probably let him know that Octo has already been disciplined and be put on SOP riding duty.
Okay.
And suspended for 24 hours.
Yep.
If this guy tries to say anything, he put the phone down on me. Okay. I'm assuming, are they in a meeting right now? My right hand also died. So that's conflicted. You know, everything's fucked right now. My life is fucked right now. Yeah, they are. Jesus, they are in a fat circular stack right now. York, Radich, Peters, Turner, Maxwell. There is at least 100 IQ in that room. They are cooking.
We are low today, aren't we?
They are cooking.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's no cops in the city. Wait, where is everybody? Wait, they're all standing with TJ.
A lot of people are probably having issues
I
with
genuinely
Virgin
believe
media.
You know what I was told today, and I'm not. I didn't mention this. I was up. I got concerning conversations. When I was up at the Cauldron.
We need to shift 2.
Huh?
We need to hire for shift 2. We have 4 officers on duty.
Yeah, that's currently Crane's coming out with the stuff. So
and
wait, I just realized I made him put the fish shit together. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, he owes me that today. Sorry. Officers are being advised to go off duty in protest. So
Protest of what?
what happened?
Are any of them actually doing it?
Well, that's the immediate thing that came to mind, because if you subtract high command, there's not a lot of people on duty. So
But that's
it is
normal around
what
this time.
is it?
I mean, shift.
Oh, it's 7 p.m. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, look how late it is.
This is
going into those hours.
This is what fucking happens when ain't nobody know how to do accountability. Like, we got all this shit done, like, and God knows how long.
All I'm gonna say is I got 5 minutes.
I don't know. Come on, listen.
And
you
then
can't.
shit's about to get real weird up in these.
No. It's got to be U.S. Standard Time. Start that tomorrow, okay? Because
5 minutes until you
when the LSPD,
in my mouth, I'll tell you.
I will. I'm waking up on Nino.
You guys need to stop pausing for so long because I feel like my head blows up and I get all anxious.
No,
I will look in for the rest of the night.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
worry.
In regards to PNT, I tasked Crane. So I suspended him yesterday. 24-hour suspension. And I also gave him instructions for putting together a intake sheet. He's going to be doing so. And so that should be done today. There's some. I'm calling in the reserves.
Good.
Yeah. So.
Call them in.
Yep.
I want to see 10 officers, 10 deputies on duty for the entirety of shift 2, at a minimum, for the whole shift. Currently, we're at about 5.
I think that's actually a good number. That's where I want to get
agree.
to, but I don't want to.
I'm not capping you at 10. I'm saying that's the minimum I want to see at shift 2.
Yeah. No, I understand.
To put it into perspective, it's shift 2. There's 245,000 people in the city right now. We can do with numbers.
I agree. I will say, have we found out where the fuck? Like, so Slow's been around, right?
Yes.
However, what happened to
Hammer?
No, I don't give a fuck about Hammer.
What happened to
what happened to the LT? Fucking
your lieutenant Romello.
Yeah, Romello. What happened to him?
Well,
Have
I
you
tried
seen Romello?
talking to you about him yesterday, and his dick was so deep in your mouth you couldn't give me an opinion. So I'm not sure what has happened.
I don't
to him,
know if you
right?
know this, but me and Romello had. Look, I try to be. Look, I might be an asshole, right? But I do, have. I'm not trying to say fuck Romello. All right, I'm saying should be given an opportunity. What I'm asking here is, have we heard anything from him? As he,
No,
you know what I mean?
and this is why I was. And this is why I was asking for your opinion. No, yeah, but I'm saying I haven't seen him in shift 2.
Yeah,
and this is why I was asking for your opinion yesterday, and you were getting so defensive, and I wasn't even saying it in a negative way. I was saying, where has he been? What is he doing?
I know. I think you're right. I'm sorry. But where has he been? What's he been saying, Stevie?
I don't know. He's your lieutenant.
I'm asking Stevie.
Okay.
She's here too. She knows.
He's been
I'm
speaking
just
to
curious.
me.
Maybe he's got the poops or something. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure. Let me check before I tell you.
How do you guys think Jimbo? Listen, after I've just read that statement, and after Peter's still not locking in a very serious situation like this, not only will he never be my undersheriff, he's never joining this department while I'm leading it. He can suck my dick. Fuck Peters. Secondly,
it's been good.
How do we all feel about Jimbo? I feel like I can't make him undersheriff because you two are going to manipulate him.
I don't.
think
He's been
Jimbo
locked
would
in.
Be a great undersheriff, and
I
I
think
don't know
you'll
why
manipulate him because he's very easy to manipulate. Knight, you sometimes get away with making me think that you're in control when you're not. So I know what you will do to Jimbo.
I think that I don't think your undersheriff should be a conversation where you're like, hey, how's Jimbo? Because fuck Peters. I think that we're not the LSPD. I feel like, while I actually like Jimbo because he's been locked in, to be honest.
Well, no, it's important to know how Jimbo is because he's mainstream undersheriff regardless,
I know.
right?
I'm saying it. Yeah, he's been locked in. He provides he's been good. However, I'm just kind of cautioning that if you're feeling that way because of what you just said about Peters, that to me is an indicator that you should think on it. You know what I mean? And that there is an option that you don't even need a undersheriff.
I'm gonna go back to what you said a few days ago. I don't think anything needs to change right now.
I disagree. I agree. And obviously Jimbo is going to say the interim undersheriff for a little bit longer. But the reason I'm not asking you guys to validate my decision in making him the undersheriff, because if I want him the undersheriff, I will do that. I'm asking because he is on the complete opposite schedule to me right now. So I physically cannot experience how he's doing.
I work extremely well with Jimbo, and I am not. And Jimbo will absolutely counter me if he feels he has a point, but he will also enrich me in my point if he feels it's valid. And if he's not fucking around, he is absolutely locked in. He's a bit like you and Knight. You can fuck around, and sometimes he takes it a bit far and you have to reel him in. But when he is locked in, he actually is valuable. Opinion actually matters.
Has he been making any difficult decisions?
He's helped with everything today.
And has he had a valuable input?
Yes.
Did he know about this Octo thing?
He couldn't help it. He helped to the tail end of that because he had to take another call.
What was his opinion on the Miller situation?
He was disappointed that Miller had done it. But he was kind of in the same mindset as Brian. But he was disappointed in what Miller had done. However, he was willing to hear Miller's side of it.
I feel like, and this sounds very horrible to say, and I actually don't mean this in a negative way. When I was interim captain in the LSPD, I knew that I wasn't actually a captain in the LSPD. Now I still trying to do captain duties.
Wait, did we ever find out what's going on with Romello? I just remember
overly impressionable on the department. And I think
I really like Jimbo. I think he's been actually great.
In a negative way, it's the only way that I can word it visually.
But I think
feel
Frost,
like because
I'm like, hey, if you feel like any of this decisions because of emotion, don't regret it. Be sure of it.
Behavioral leash right now, which I think is good, but I also think it's unfair.
I spoke with Jimbo several days ago, in which I kind of said to him that you had said, because we were talking about Crane and his interview and if he was getting one, etc. And I did say, well, there isn't much need for a change right now, and Frost feels pretty comfortable with what he has. And Jimbo joked, I can't wait for me to just be undersheriff for the next 2 months as interim. And I was like,
shit, yeah, it could happen. I don't know.
And he was like, at least I know what I'm doing, and at least I know where I stand.
And that's what I like about Jimbo. Jimbo's very black and white. He holds everything at face value, and he's far from being a snake. And if he fucks up, he will be the first to admit that he's fucked up.
Yeah.
I think the word I'm looking for, Jimbo's genuine.
I'll be right back.
He's a genuine person.
I agree. Really quickly before anyone else walks in, you're not going to see.
If he doesn't knock on this door, I'm about to crash out.
You're not about to see. You're not going to see Romello this week due to a personal issue that he has no control over. I will literally send you why.
Hey, learning, Soze. You know, they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Good job on knocking, sir.
Well, who actually said that? Because I've had a few old dogs. And
you know what? You're not wrong. Yeah. I had like a 16-year-old dog once, and I taught it paw.
Yeah, an animal will do anything for food. So
thinking about it, I don't think it's an old dog you can't teach new tricks. I think it was the person trying to teach the tricks who couldn't teach new tricks.
That's right.
This was never the dog's
lost
fault.
Their steam.
Yeah, they did. You know, it's a great way to look at it, Soze. Anyway, how can we help, sir?
Do you
want to drive an interceptor for the day to piss off the PRT unit?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
Okay, raid my garage out front and pull out my penumbra.
Oh yeah, be careful out there.
Are you good, Soze?
Now, yeah, I can do that, but how do these pursuits work exactly? Am I going to be driving in front of people and pissing people off? Like, which this is good protocols, right?
Yeah, do whatever you'd like.
Okay, coming
Listen,
from the bus.
Yeah.
If the PRT actually did training, then I would give you some advice. But unfortunately, they don't. They just like driving fast cars.
Warn them about the situation out there, though.
Oh yeah, you may get shot down by ADMC because some dumb fuck from LSPD decided to break their 2 sentimental memorials inside their workshop garage with a sledgehammer after requesting them not to. So now they're very upset that the last thing they had belonging to TJ and Jesse got destroyed by LSPD dumbfucks for no reason. So yeah, just be
Okay.
vigilant for motorcycle.
I'm gonna be driving a
clubs, so-
sheriff's vehicle. Maybe we should let them. Do they know that it was the LSPD?
Put it this way,
They destroyed a memorial and they have a job still.
Well, so listen, they came to us for help on a search warrant. I told him that it's shit and has no probable cause. He then wrote a fourth search warrant after the first 3 search warrants got denied. He decided to random number generate pick another ADMC member. That search warrant got approved. After we tried to hold him accountable because we believe that it wasn't in good faith or could potentially be malicious, LSPD mummied him, cuddled him with their big open mother arms, and basically told the BCSO, who he begged for help on the search warrants because his command couldn't help him, to fuck off and not hold him accountable. So yeah, he still has a job.
So, what was the raid over? What did they end up using?
We don't even know.
He found 4 guns in 30 days in this guy's possession and raided him on pattern with no probable cause.
Okay, I'm not rolling with no.
Oh, just one more thing, Jose, before you go. I will let you know, though, some good news. The LSPD did fire someone today. So they have held someone accountable. He got caught cooking meth on duty. So, you know, there is a bit of accountability there, sir.
Well,
I can't believe that we just said we caught enough to do it. Cooking meth.
You know,
on
he did
duty.
it in a good way.
well,
He was just
you
trying
know,
to help
but he
Sama
was the
out.
lead investigator, wasn't he?
Oh, fuck. I can't show you this report, but I would love to. No, I'm not going to. Okay, so
Oh,
go
you
drive the
can't.
fast car.
Sorry, I had a rumbling in my head. Who got fired?
Doc Masters got fired today, so he got terminated from the LSPD.
Who the fuck that is? Is that the asshole that wouldn't do the raid the other day? The TRT.
Oh,
Remember
no,
that
that's
fucker?
Cade.
no.
That's Cade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get out of
Yeah.
here. So,
Forgot about that.
good. I got
Wait,
no restrictions today.
actually,
You're saying,
no.
right?
Oh, Soze, I've got a question for you. Actually, you're very good with the law, right?
I haven't
I
read
just-
the legislation quite a bit, but I know
Take
some
it-
of it.
So I'll talk to you about the legislation in regards to it, but I would like your opinion on this. So this stays in these doors because I shouldn't really tell you, but I do want to talk to you about it. So an officer, after being told no, cooked meth to give it to Sama so that they could do their testing on the meth to understand if it was bad for public health so that they could make it illegal, as the legislation states, right? However, the legislation states that the drug in question, and for this example is meth, must be discovered and then handed to Sama. So, for example, you seized it from a raid. They did do this. So they seized 10 bags of meth from a raid. They kept 1 bag and gave the rest back because it wasn't inherently illegal at the time. They then gave this to Sama to test. And then they decided to cook another bag for Sama. Now, meth wasn't illegal
No,
at
wait,
the time
hold
of
on.
them.
They
Oh, go on.
bought a table from the underground and the ingredients from the underground.
Yeah, and then they cooked meth for Sama. Now, meth wasn't illegal at this time. So technically, they didn't break a law. However, my argument is you have to be brain dead to not think
I
that
need to
meth
see Coyle's reaction to this.
is a bad drug that you shouldn't be cooking because it will become illegal. So do you think that's arrestable or no?
I mean, I'm not sure about the penal codes themselves, but I mean, the Constitution does say, you know, you people. It can be argued both ways. I could see it. It'd come down to the judge, I think, but I don't think it would be safe for the people around me if I started cooking meth on a fucking table that isn't very secure. It's pretty much, you know, explosives at that point. So, I don't know. I suppose it depends on the judge and the day, but I mean, who told them no?
Their chief did.
Well, I mean, it sounds like, yeah, a major issue in that case.
I mean, this isn't even the issue.
What do you mean that isn't the issue? What's the issue? The fact that they gave it to Shama to do the testing, or what?
What
Go
do you
ahead,
think,
Frost.
mate?
Go
You
ahead.
think I should? I'll read the report out to you. Okay, I'm not going to give you it, but I'll read it.
Okay, I don't like reading.
This
so
is going to
that's
hurt
good.
your head. So are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me hear it.
So the same people that cooked meth on duty.
Hold on a
wrote-
second. How did they have the reasoning to take the quote unquote meth to begin with?
A hunch, I guess.
Right, but if it's not illegal, why would they have confiscated that? It's like going through a cupboard and
this
finding
is
some,
this is what's so
bleach,
contradicting,
you know
right?
what I mean?
If you
Okay.
thought the meth was illegal, you seized it from a raid. But in your head, you can justify cooking it, but you can also justify seizing it. So you know that it isn't something people should have. So why did you cook it? We don't need to get into that. We don't need to get into that.
Yeah, it sounds
Are you
pretty
sure,
backwards
Nate?
thinking.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead. You know, it might be
Okay.
useful for other things.
So, the guy who cooked meth wrote this report. Meth production requirements. This is the start. Lab table, beakers, test tubes, Bunsen burners, solvent, paint thinner, open air access due to the potential explosive / noxious nature of the chemicals. Setup. 30 seconds to set up the table. This is roughly how long it took testers to unfold and place the table. Cooking. Measure the levels of the ingredients for production. Prepare them. About 30 seconds. Combine. About 45 seconds. Mix water. 30 seconds. Add solvent. 30 seconds. Crystallize. 30 seconds. Pack product. 45 seconds. Total cook time. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Pack up table. 60 seconds. Total time for stop and go, 5 minutes. Estimated time to prep table for use again, 2 hours. Estimated time to cure, 2 hours. Approximately 12 bags of meth per day per setup. Lab table can break during packing up process. This was a report for everyone to see.
Wow, what rank is this officer?
Head of the
Fired.
detective unit, and now fired.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, they got fired. Oh, this is the guy that got fired.
Did you hear that all?
Wow, that's some real fucking
Oh no.
detective work there.
Wait, Matt, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
He's having problems.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Oh
us?
no.
Frost? He's having some difficulties in his head today.
Hey, you want to go rob a bank later and just I'll take the cash just to see how it all works and everything?
You know, it's
Right,
funny.
and
I've been
a
trying to
report?
act for that. I want to see how all the hacking devices work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we should do it. I mean, it's only illegal if you get the hostage or take the cash, right? So
Yeah, that's
Very
true.
true.
Yep.
should be able to get away with it. Frost! Oh, there we go.
Yep. Yeah. Oh man.
He just can't hear us.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
you know, he's connected by the like a mobile device right now. You know,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Shit.
Yep.
All those pains, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, you missed a lot.
Okay,
It's
well-
been crazy out there.
Yeah, I guess I'll get out there and what's the team again? You said SRT or something?
PRT.
PRT.
Yep.
PRT. What's the P stand for?
Pursuit.
Pursuit.
Oh, of course. Jesus, I'm stupid.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Who
Only thing
runs
we're
it?
going to ask is that you don't go to A-Boost with your interceptor.
Sure. Yeah. No, that's fine. I won't do that.
Who runs it? McQuillan, I think, currently.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Yep.
Are they mainly PD guys or?
Wait, what do you mean PD, guys?
LSPD.
Oh, no,
McClellan
it's a
is
bit of a mix.
BCSO.
Yeah.
I was
Cullen's
gonna say,
ours.
why don't you just make your own unit or something? If
You
you're
know,
not happy with them recruiting,
I think
training, whatever.
I think those are things that we're eventually going to get to, like in terms of like whether things got to be revisited. But right now, most of the certs are kind of, how do I put this? We think that you could use this thing, sort of thing. You know what I mean? But yep.
Well, that's good because I'm still carrying around this Class 2 firearm. I'm not sure if I got a cert. The boss just said, just take it.
Yeah.
You're qualified or something. I don't know if he actually wrote it down, though. So
No, I believe you're good. Yeah, that's a M4, isn't it?
Yeah. Something like that.
I believe
something like that.
The AR-10, yeah.
All right, easy.
Yeah.
All right.
With 60 rounders.
Yep.
I can't count, so I thought they were 30s.
Hey, have you
Anyways, I'm gonna go out there, I guess, and I'll see how it goes.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. I know Kay's around, so we keep an eye on him if you do see him.
Oh, that fucking hey, can he drive an Interceptor?
He is TRT pursuit certified, but when it comes to logic, I don't think that really applies to LSPD right now.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go torment them motherfucker.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys around. If you need anything, just hit me up. Okay.
Yep. I wanted to send Soze after this whole thing because that'd be funny as shit. I do hope this conversation happens. I'm a big fan of just like getting things done like that day within the couple hours. You know what I mean?
I don't like when it lasts more than one day.
Yep. It just 100% agree.
What are you trying to say here, Jose? True. Okay.
Oh, it can talk again.
Yeah. I went fully incoherent at the end of that conversation. Did you hear me all?
Yeah, I heard all the fucking dumbass, calculated and shit. Just yeah, I mean, he's fired. Sounds like what happened needs to happen. I guess. What a fucking asswipe.
He's generally a good cop.
Work out how it all unfolds. You know what I mean? You just want to take the money or take a hostage. That way, it's not illegal.
Yeah, that is so weird, right? Because I said the exact same tonight. I'm just gonna go to Maze Bank and rob it, but yeah, I'm gonna document it, and that way I'll know exactly how to rob it, right? We'll have the edge, Jose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could also do that with everything possible. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why not?
Can't wait for us to say cops will be shot and go in.
Maybe I'll be head of the detective or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you go out front, raid my garage 2518 and take the number out.
You know, I feel like, can I be honest?
The Buffalo in there does.
We hold our own accountable. You know what I mean?
Me and Soze are going to go and rob a Maze Bank together and do
Oh,
everything that
shit.
criminals can do, so that we have the cutting edge over them.
While you guys are
He
doing
invited
that.
us. Yeah, he invited us, but we're
he
gonna go
invited
do
you guys
we're,
too?
we're gonna do something different. While you're
I
doing
mean,
that,
shit. We may as
are
well get
gonna
another
go-
2 and we'll have a 6 for Maze Bank.
But Barry and I are gonna go do an RP truck.
You know, wait, I got a better idea.
We could even do cargo shit.
Wait, Stevie, we should go around the city and see if there's anyone that we haven't seen that we can talk to. You know what I mean?
True,
Maybe there's some
true,
new shit
yeah.
we can like
True.
look
Yep.
into. All right. Do you want to call Turner again?
Yeah, I'm feeling very unstable right now, though.
Yeah. I was very much I was expressing that I hope this
I'm
can get
surprised
sorted
you
today
wanted
instead
me
of
to talk about that report.
yeah, I did. You know what I mean? He's my OG, you know what I mean? He's usually got really good insight.
He doesn't want to answer to me.
Well, I think the dynamic that's being, if I'm going to be honest, and Stevie, I need you to stop me if I'm overthinking this.
Okay, I got you. I'm
Or
looking.
maybe I could ask Peters and see if he knows what's there.
Yeah, that department has had so many embarrassing outings that even though I agree, like I'm getting the energy of this is like resentment and embarrassment instead of coming to a conclusion and moving forward, because like like this should be at the top of everyone's priority. You know what I mean?
Well, Peters isn't answering either. I was going to ask him if he's with his handler. The silence keeps freaking me out. Are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, we're fine. We're just,
Okay.
we're just resonating, thinking about what's happening.
Oh, man. You know what? I never get on duty, right? And you guys never come to me like, hey, Frost, so-and-so did this today, and it was really good, and we did this raid, and we got this back, and, we're sending it to the docket because they murdered someone. It's always negative shit.
Bitch, I saved your department.
Hey, how we doing?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I'm going to get this report sent over to you. It's going to be a shared report because Octo's privately wrote it. It's got the transcript, also Octo's statement, and the recording itself.
He's been suspended 24 hours ago, about 4 hours ago.
Just for your information, he has been suspended, he's been dapped, and we have got him on SOP writing duty as well for the next 24 hours. We want to see SOPs out of him. So he has been handled from our side. I also have a question for you. So this Miller situation has come up to me about him destroying these vehicles that were memorabilia at the ADMC garage. I know there's been a highlight of your guys' day. I wasn't there to have these conversations. I was wondering if you... Well, I don't want to speak about it over the phone either. However, we're going to, but I'm going to send you this report for Octo. I would like, while you're reading that, for you to send me the report that Miller's wrote up on why he destroyed these vehicles so that I can be on the same page when you arrive.
People panic. Ain't no fucking report. Wait,
is that fair?
Fuck, we didn't even... Oh, shit. Scramble. He's asleep now.
Together a report?
What do you mean? It's been 48 hours. Oh, my God. Wait, what do you mean? What is that? Oh, shit.
That just doesn't make sense, though. Yeah, I understand you have people listening to phone calls, but you're asking me for a report. I'm asking for you one. You're telling me you don't have one? Right. Okay. I'll see you soon, Turner. Respectfully, Frost, people listen to these phone calls. Well, Turner,
then why the fuck is he
fucking listen to? Because Miller doesn't wrote shit.
What the fuck?
What
I'm telling you,
Find
brother.
out Miller didn't do his fucking job? Like shit, the whole of the ADMC knows Miller can't do his job. What's one phone call about him not writing a report gonna do? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
This
shit.
pisses me off.
I told you. Look.
Oh, I just got your email about Romello. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he's
Could you let me know as well? I forgot.
I mean, I can just tell you.
Yeah.
So he is going to be out of town for a week or two as he's studying a second subject alongside his PD work, and he has some finals.
That makes sense. See, that's why I didn't want us jumping to conclusions. God damn it, you know.
Hey, lock in. I'm 25 minutes past being not locked in, and I'm still
brother,
locked
you have
in,
not.
okay?
I feel you don't know me when I'm unlocked in. Trust me.
Trust me. After the day we spent together while Octo was working hard on his investigation, I know what unlocked night looks like.
Oh no, I think you don't know. I think Stevie might have, like,
I
have read
idea.
some books. Like,
Yeah.
how like
I have a good idea.
Yeah. You know,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've read some books about like, ocean dumpings and things that might have occurred when people, aren't locked in.
Yep. Very true. I think I'm gonna bring my cousin around, someday. You know what I mean? Now that boy ain't locked in ever.
I would love to meet your. Well, I would have loved to meet you be your Blainer cousin, but now I feel it's not gonna have the same effect. Because you are a Blainer.
I've always been a Blainer. What do you mean?
So,
now I'm a Blainer.
This is what I'm saying. Well, no, I'm pretty sure you're brain damaged.
What the fuck are you talking? Well, this
though.
brain damaged individual, seemed to do quite a bit the last little while. We've been cooking. We just need numbers at this point, like you said.
You are, 1 minute I'm not cooking, next minute I'm cooking. What am I doing, Knight?
I don't know. Well, I can tell you, we need to start cooking. We need to go get a table. Okay, tell me if this is bad. Respect life, respect sanctity. Blaine County Sheriff's Office is hiring call this number.
No. No.
Wait. Yeah. Do you say no to meth? Do you care about? I'm a hell of a
drugs.
Do you have a problem?
Fucking honestly.
I bet there's people that don't. There's probably a lot of people that obviously don't know anything of this, right? And they'll probably look at that ad and be like, why the fuck does this ad say the most obvious shit? You know what I mean? I'm applying to be a cop. Why would I be doing those things? Why would I? Aren't they?
Hey, can you share the report with Turner?
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, just find his state ID. You got it. All right, Dogtail.
All right, man.
I like the name Dogtail. It's funny.
I still can't get over, hey, remember all that shit? Send me the report. But the moment the other one comes up, I don't,
Oh, you should have heard him. He was like, yeah. Can you send me the report of Octo and what he did with Stryker in the heart safe house so that I can listen to the recording he took? And then I reply, yeah, that's fine. Could you just send me the report for Miller destroying that memorabilia? Frost.
Oh, don't say memorabilia, by the way.
There's people outside.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Is it not? Why not memorabilia? What do you mean?
Memorabilia is more like, but this might be like an American versus British thing. I don't know.
Memorabilia is like item that you would have to remember a time.
That's more like for
so like if I took a seashell from the beach,
exactly,
and brought it home.
Yeah,
memorabilia.
Yeah,
so I remember the beach.
Yeah,
that car was memorabilia.
This is a memorial.
Well, tomato.
I wouldn't say that to anyone that cares.
It definitively means the same shit.
Does it? I don't know. Not American. Remember, we got different Englishes.
No, it isn't different English. Memorabilia means an item.
Wait. I got a solution. Solution.
Okay. Memorabilia is considered like it's something that you collect to keep something special and remind you of a good time. Its memorial is where we have something placed in memory of something,
and a place to mourn.
Oh my
and stuff.
God! This is what we're choosing to pick up today.
Yes.
Listen, we need an enemy right now because LSPD's hiding in their gang house.
Yeah, we're gonna separate each other now because it's been so long.
Yeah.
Fuck, I miss Jack Bates so much. Life used to be so much easier for me. You know how easy it is when Forehead's your boss compared to this shit?
I think Forehead has more intelligence than LSPD High Command.
I think Forehead could lead LSPD better than it's led right now. At least he's got structure.
Yeah, he held accountability on. He had more accountability than what's his name. He had a 60-day firing. What was his name? The one on Fudge Lane?
J Hobbs, yeah,
and
this is the thing as well. J Hobbs is his boy, and he's still fucking, blooded him up. That's what no favoritism there. J Hobbs did something wrong. He blooded that
Yeah.
bitch out.
Ain't
you
wrong.
know, but you know, our officers do something wrong, and we cuddle them and tell them it's going to be okay. We are
Now,
basically the high you know what? The high command and command of LSPD is heroin. They are heroin. They make people feel warm and good when they have done something wrong. That should be their nicknames right now. Heroin Command for HC.
Yep. Jesus. That's crazy.
Well, I stand on it.
No, I do too. I think that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's like I genuinely cannot argue with that right now.
Mm-hmm. Even Shang's more political. At least he's willing to have a conversation with police before he does dumb shit.
I genuinely
That's crazy, right? It's
hurt.
crazy to me that Shang was willing to have a conversation with me before he did dumb shit, but LSPD couldn't have a conversation with Shang before they
I
did
don't
dumb
think
shit.
ADMC's actually done anything. I think the only violence was hounds, mind you. I don't actually think ADMC did anything.
Well, Chihuahuas, as they call them.
It's
kind of odd to me, though, that Shang quite blatantly speaks about the hounds in disrespect, but they're helping ADMC. That's a little bit confusing.
No. So I want to give you more context because I think you might be missing it. TJ Walker was a law enforcement officer. He, over things like this, caused him to leave the police force. He then joined the BBMC. While as a part of the BBMC, he never committed. He didn't really. I think he had like one act of violence. I think, from what I recall, he then was kind of like one of the masterminds of Sanguine. I could not even fully definitively say that out until we invaded there that he even took arms. He then went to jail. 5 years went by. Things changed, right? He became the treasurer over there. When he died in an act of terrorism over in City Hall, he was in ADMC at a time where ADMC was a mix of civilians and other patch members. You know what I mean? And then the hounds broke off. TJ Walker is not just someone that's in memory of the ADMC, but the hounds and your niece, the guild. Who else? The besties. TJ Walker is not just about ADMC. The terror that's going to come through the street, I don't even think ADMC is going to do shit. It'll be everyone else. And it ain't going to be something small. And there's a fucking demon up in Toledo that I'll tell you what, the moment he learns about this, God fucking have mercy on us.
You know, I actually spent a lot of time with TJ.
TJ Walker?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time with him.
I thought you were kidding earlier, really?
No. So when Norman Bones gave me that dodgy cigarette, which like rotted my lungs with the Black Plague that time, I went back to the lighthouse at night one time to go and see him to ask him to fix it. And I was stood looking at the lighthouse. And I remember I was on the phone to O'Shera at the time because she was like fucking Norman or something. I can't remember. And I remember literally like jumping and like near enough dropping my phone because this fucking guy just appeared in front of me. And I shit myself. And this is why I don't know if I was high or not because he looked very ghostly.
No, he was there.
And then I sat with him for like 2 hours and we just genuinely just like spoke. He told me the whole thing you just told me about what happened to him and how he died. And I told him what like I was doing and he was asking what like my aims were. And like we just spoke. And then this fucking weird woman came. I can't remember her name now. She had like pink hair and shit. And she was like floating in the air and all this fucking crazy shit. And she told me that she knows what Norman did and she can heal me. So she like fucking stabbed a knife through her hand and made me suck the blood out of her hand, and it fixed my lungs. And then the next time I saw TJ is when there was that situation at the lighthouse, and the lighthouse got set on fire that time when we were trying to catch like fucking Brandon Valentino or whoever it was. And there was like loads of people at the lighthouse with guns, and the lighthouse was on fire. And as like the whole of the PD came in, TJ was at the end of that little like cliff, I guess. And then he just like vanished, you know? So I seen him twice, but I only spoke to him once. Oh, that's what happened. There was a book. I found a book. And I was reading the book that had been left on the ground, and it was something to do with like, well, pretty much TJ wrote the book, and like he asked me to like read it to him, and he was asking me to like interpret it from my perspective, but he was telling me that I was interpreting it wrong.
I'm just
about,
imagining
like, people or some shit, but he
TJ
said they
being
don't even
behind
kill
those
people.
blinds.
It was
like
all
we're gonna
cut.
turn
Oh my
our
God, it
head
was
and
mega
he's gonna
cut.
be there.
That fucked my head up for a while. And then you told me to never go back, so I never did.
I look, it's a bit safer now. But when I told you that a while back, I lost my best friend and chief of police because of that place. And at the time I told you to stay away, it was at a time where Norman Bones was manifesting his power back. And I'll tell you this much. That was TJ, more than likely. And, you know, some of these things are a bit hard to explain, but I saw him last night. And he wasn't the only one. He ain't the only one that I saw.
Who else did you see?
The old chief.
What, Soze?
No.
Snow?
Sam Bass.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Some odd reason, though, I was the only one that could see him.
I hope he ain't back around, because if he finds out what I did to his daughter that time, you know, ain't gonna look good.
Wait, what daughter? What are you talking about?
Fucking Tessa.
Right. I was
him and got stabbed by his daughter.
You know, look, and I listen. All right, be very careful about. Oh fuck! All right, you know what? Okay, now I'm suddenly very scared for tomorrow. Where the fuck is LSPD? Jesus fucking
Wait,
Christ!
why are you scared for tomorrow now?
Well, because you know, what if we go down there and he pops up and you're like, hey, by the way, you know.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to mention it.
I don't know, though. You know,
Like,
tomorrow.
don't
hey,
you unlock
Ghost of
Sam Bass. Hey, Ghost of Sam Bass. Guess what I did? I dressed like you, so that your ex-husband found me more attractive, and then tried to adopt your daughter. Well, so you know that was fucked up. Now you made me do some fucked up weird shit. That is morally wrong and sick on multiple levels. Like I am no better than Miller. He destroyed a memorial. I dressed as someone's fucking dead dad and asked him to be my daughter. That is equally fucked. That's probably more fucked up. And you encouraged that. You made that happen.
Okay, maybe I did a little bit, but, you know, as you said, you know, I was going through some shit. Which right now, I'm going through this question mark of what the, like, I'm just out of curiosity. Is time management and organization and priorities and shit, is this like just not known like to LSPD right now? Because like it's been fucking hour and a half.
Okay, let me ring Turner.
No, wait, it's been 3 hours. Did they need to kumbaya to come up with like a joint statement? Like I don't understand.
Well, you keep saying this, Turner, but we've been in this office waiting for you for the better part of 2 hours. Are you coming or not? Yeah, well, yes, because you keep ringing me saying you want to talk to me. Then you say, let me call you back in a minute. That minute turns into half an hour. You call me back. I've sent you the report. I told you it would go into your shared reports. Okay, all right. Yeah, do that on my time, sir. Fucking stupid bitch.
What do you say?
He said, let me finish up this meeting. I said, okay, you do that on my time, sir.
You know what? Do you guys want to go on patrol? We'll move around a little bit.
I don't feel comfortable doing
Oh,
that.
that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm, you know. But we can shoot the shit. You know,
Yeah, we can shoot the
here
shit.
to entertain us for a little bit if you want.
You know what? I think we should review his SOP. You know what? Let's get the detective SOPs done. You know what I mean?
No.
He sent
Make
us
him
3
go.
SOPs.
I know, but make him wait. Don't give him it yet. Don't give him it
Yeah,
yet.
true. No, she is right. You can't give a dog a treat after him
no,
doing half the trick.
well, hold on. I
we
wasn't.
have to wait until he's done the full trick.
Oh, is it not done yet?
No,
Is-
he's done 2.
done.
He's
Oh,
done
good.
interrogations and undercover. So we can
Okay.
review those 2.
I was thinking more.
Let's go
criticize
through
and give him
interrogations
more.
first.
Okay.
No, we don't need to criticize, but let's read this. Can you read it out loud, Knight?
No.
Why you got Stevie? Could you
I've
read
been
it out
awake
loud?
for.
Yeah,
I was up 16 hours yesterday, 10
Which one are we
today.
reading first?
See, this is why I buy flowers, Stevie.
Cute. Are you two back together now?
We
it's
haven't even
complicated.
had that conversation, to be honest.
Okay.
Technically,
Which one am
like
I-
we never like officially broke up, but like we were separated. And you know, I feel like only
Okay, do I
country.
still get flowers?
Yes, I feel like only Country Frost is in a relationship with like Night, and British
Fair,
Frost is
fair.
like locked in, and I'm
Fair,
only
fair,
Country
fair.
Frost on Thursdays, even though it is 42 minutes into Thursday, and I'm still locked in Frost. But if I don't stay locked in, I'll probably get a thread about me for not being locked in. So I actually have to be locked in now, otherwise people cry. So you know, it's very complicated.
Which one are we looking at
You know,
first? Undercover interrogations.
Having fun is bad.
You're not allowed to
bad.
do that. Okay, are we doing undercover or interrogations first?
Interrogations.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office Standard Operating Procedure Interrogations. Purpose. This SOP outlines the procedures and guidelines for the conducting interviews in a manner that ensures legality, professionalism, and respect for civil rights. Definitions. Interview. A non-custodial conversation with an individual who is not under arrest.
Wait,
conducted
this is
voluntary.
good.
Interrogation.
What the
Custodial
fuck?
questioning session
Chat.
conducting with a suspect.
Our
who is
cops
under
need to
arrest or
fuck up
detained.
more often.
Recording officer. The officer responsible for logging time, date, participants, and outcomes of the interrogation. Proving officer. A supervisor who authorizes interrogations in a sensitive or high-profile case. Are we happy with that?
I'm just shocked that I kind of want our cops to fuck up more because this is really good so far, and I'm very impressed.
Authorization.
Chat
Any-
GPT's one hell of a drug.
Hey, you shut your mouth, okay?
Authorization. Any officer may conduct a basic interrogation following arrest. For major cases, e.g., homicide, terrorism, organized crime, high-profile suspects, interrogations must be approved and/or supervised by a sergeant or higher. Specialized interrogation techniques, e.g., prolonged custodial questioning, deception tactics, or psychological strategies require explicit supervisory approval. Procedure. Preparation. Review all available case evidence beforehand. Ensure the suspect has been advised of their rights, in brackets Miranda rights. Confirm the presence of legal counsel if required. Documentation. The following must be logged. Time and date of interrogation, location, officers present, suspect's name, approving officer, if applicable. You should also need to add any legal counsel as well. I need to add him. Conduct. Interrogation must remain professional and free from coercion.
You know what's
Physical
crazy? And sorry to interrupt you, Stevie.
No, you're good.
Octo can write 2 very good SOPs about a complex subject, but this dumb fuck Radich hasn't wrote uniform SOPs in a year. Hey, Turner. The transcript's below it, so is that not adequate?
Wait, the literal video's in there too.
There's a video. There's a video in there. You can watch the video.
Yeah, it's been in there for he's had it for this a minute.
Yeah. The video is the recording. There's a video. You don't have access to view it? Octo. The chief doesn't have access to view
I'll change it so
Tell him. Yeah, has he? No. Hold on. No. Don't open that up for the world, because
he's about to change
don't
it.
it up for
so
the
that
world. Just
anyone-
no. Just ask for permission. Hit the permission button. You'll give him permission.
Why, has it been shown to the world?
No.
Yeah, requested if it's been shown to the world.
Request permission. I'm ready.
Yeah, request. Are you sure you're comfortable speaking about this on the phone, sir?
Ask him if he knows how Google Docs work at this point. What the
I was
fuck?
just checking. I was just checking, sir. Okay, yeah, request access. He'll give you it. All right, chief.
Does I'm like,
I'm on my pet yacht.
what the fuck? Like, wait, so what the hell did
he said?
Did he look
I'm not
at it?
talking about. Yeah, he showed it to the world. So he has to request it. And then I said, "Are you comfortable speaking about this on the phone?" I'm not speaking in any detail. Is what he said. Oh shit! Fuck. He needs to lose his virginity, and I think they'll fix him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing it.
Me neither.
I don't think he can handle me. I think he's too soft.
Maybe Miller.
Should we
Sorry,
continue?
Steve, can you carry on?
Conduct. Interrogations must remain professional and free from coercion. Physical intimidation or unlawful threats are prohibited. Deceptive tactics may be used only if authorized. A MAC unit or supervisor must be aware of an interrogation is in progress for accountability and offer to safety. Duration. Interrogations must be a reasonable length. If questioning exceeds the standard time frame, 30 to 60 minutes, a supervisor must approve an extension. Restrictions. Interrogations must not proceed if the suspect requests a break, the suspect requests an attorney, and one is not present.
Can you do this in like a Yorkshire accent?
The suspect invokes their right to remain silent. Interrogation should not be used as a substitute for evidence collection, debriefing, and logging. Upon
Oh my
completion,
god, I feel like I'm taking my driving test, and I have like someone reading to me how to do my hazard perception.
debrief, and logging. Upon completion, the recording officer must submit an interrogation report that includes summary of statement made by the suspect, evidence corroborated or contradicted, any notable behavior or intelligence gained, include a link to the recording of the interrogation.
Notable behavior.
Reports are to be submitted to the Mobile Data Terminal, MDT.
No, you sound. Wait, when you said terminal, you sounded like one of those train announcers.
I can do train announcements too.
Like, mind the gap.
Mind the gap between the crossing and the platform. I can do both. Supervisory oversight. Supervisors are responsible for ensuring interrogations comply with the department policy. Any violations or concerns will be documented and reviewed by High Command if necessary. Internal matters. Garrity warning. Definition. The Garrity warning applies when an officer is questioned as part of an internal administrative investigation, e.g. misconduct, policy violations. It informs the officer that they are required to answer questions truthfully as a condition of employment, or their statement cannot be used in criminal proceedings against them. When to issue. The Garrity warning must be given before questioning any officer in an internal investigation where disciplinary action may result. It is not required during criminal investigations or administrative disciplinary inquiries. Example given. You are being ordered to answer questions as part of an administrative investigation. You are required to answer truthfully and completely. Your statement and the fruits thereof cannot be used against you in the criminal
there's
proceeding.
no way that he thought to write the fruits thereof.
No, this is a standard. No, this is a standard Garrity warning. This is standard. However, refusal to answer or providing false information may result in disciplinary action up to and including termination. Yeah, that is a standard Garrity warning. Documentation. The recording officer must log that the Garrity warning has been issued, including date and time, officer receiving the warning, investigating supervisor, officer present. The officer acknowledgement of the warning must also be documented, verbally and or in writing.
This is going to sound really dumb, especially coming from the sheriff of the BCSO. But questions must be asked, and you can't ignore things you don't know just to make yourself look smart. What's Garrity?
Well,
it's something that doesn't exist in San Andreas at the moment.
But what is it?
It's like it's similar to Miranda rights, but effectively we don't want this actually. How do I put this? We do not want Garrity in San Andreas because Garrity effectively is like.
Isn't that what you gave Obadiah, though? You gave him Garrity, no?
Well, hold on. There is no such thing as Garrity in San Andreas. If there was Garrity warning, what that is it says it's given to law enforcement. It's given to certain like government officials, and it's a way to say like you're only
like
gonna
an
do
immunity
internal
statement kind of
yeah,
thing?
it's like it's only internal unless you say something that clearly indicates you're in the process of a crime. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's like a
okay. So
but-
it's essentially like Mirandizing a cop.
Yeah.
In the sense that you need the correct information.
Exactly.
Don't withhold it. We aren't going to use it against you unless it's super criminal kind of thing. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, like you ain't. If you're telling the truth here, it don't mean you're gonna. This is
It's not
only
gonna be used against
internal.
you kind of thing.
It's non-criminal unless you were
Okay.
in that to go and say like, "Oh yeah, I felt this way, and then I was gonna stab his ass,
So
and I'm
could
gonna
you
do
give
it
me-
tomorrow."
I know this isn't relevant to San Andreas, but I like learning things. Could you give me an example of when someone would need Gary? Like an actual scenario?
So, I mean, an actual scenario would be if Brian saw you cook meth and I was investigating it and I took Brian into a room, I could Garrity warn him because I'm doing internal investigation. Into
Oh,
you.
so Gary would have helped Opal in this case.
Yeah.
I see.
But here's the reason why you wouldn't want Garrity is anytime you wanted to do a disciplinary action in that barely exists right now, we would literally have to it would be ass in San Andreas.
Okay.
No,
I
no.
get it.
Like I wanted him to look at Garrity because it's not Garrity that I want him to really focus on. I want him to focus on the fact that when he is talking to someone like he did with Skylar or whatever, he needed to warn him basically say to him and have it on recording that he was recording him, that he was going to be questioned about a situation, and just
100%.
the formality of it is what I'm trying to get him down. Like the Garrity just kind of is a way to look at the way the formality of how you can speak to someone internally and use it. That's why I wanted to look at
Okay.
Garrity.
I've just had a look at his undercover thing. I can't be asked reading it all right now, but go to the bottom of it. He's wrote about making an example template report for if you are going undercover. I don't think this is a good idea because everyone leaks shit. I think he calls you, we make a command report, and we fill in the details.
Yeah, that should be 100% how it is, and it should be
Okay,
like
good.
one main report.
Or he puts it in a shared report, shares it with command, and then command translates that into a report.
Yeah.
That shouldn't just be like anyone can see this report. Okay. Okay, as long as we're on the same page with that.
I do think that like what you're kind
We
of
also agree with sergeants.
Let's say
approving
lieutenant.
UC.
I'm going to say lieutenant
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
think lieutenant plus 2. Okay.
'Cause
Other
I'm
than
gonna be
that-
honest,
the law
I
was
love our
different.
sergeants, but some of them don't have a clue.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
need
like
some training on
like I love slow, but if you went slow and asked for that, then yeah.
Yeah.
Come
Out of
into my
there.
humble abode, sir.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Big seat. Hello.
I've been doing way too much sitting today. I appreciate it.
I can tell. We can tell.
Okay.
So
Where we
hit
at
me with
right
it.
now?
Well, you tell me. In my eyes, we've gone through the report. Octo understands where he went wrong. We have disciplined him. He has been suspended. He has been dapped, and he is on SOP routing duty. I think we've done our part. So anything that needs to be spoke about is from your mouth.
I'm a bit curious here where, I mean, listening to that recording, and the reason I wanted to listen to it was because tone's important. Tone is very important. That was an outright interrogation.
Is that fact or opinion?
You tell me. You're in law enforcement. What did that sound like to you?
Well, I'm asking you.
It sounded like an interrogation, absolutely, with the questioning.
Okay.
The direction that was given, absolutely. That was an interrogation.
Okay.
Right.
And my question then is, what directives was Octo under for him to be interrogating somebody about a raid that he wasn't ultimately a part of?
Well, I will let Knight speak on this.
Yeah.
As he was involved.
Yeah.
So you get it directly from the horse's mouth, right?
All right.
Based on what Octo said, he wanted to speak to Striker.
Yeah.
In regards to the Smileys, and apparently this came up as well. There was no directive. He did it on his own volition.
While we were speaking with him, he said we can check with Knight. He knows everything going on as well.
Yep.
You said you had no idea what was transpiring in there.
Well,
is he lying?
No, he
That's
wasn't
a very
lying.
interrogative tone there, Chief.
Yeah.
We're all friends here.
All right.
No, that's quite literally. I'm stating facts right now.
Yeah. So
What was
I'll provide some more facts. We had 3 members of LSPD High Command begin to. So Jimbo was originally contacted, right? At first, we didn't really think too much of it. And then when he went on to explain things, I gave a call to Octo, or he called me, one of the two. After which point I said, wait right there. We're coming down. We'll handle it. So that's likely what he was referring to.
I have a question, Knight.
Yeah.
Why were you extremely upset with Miller today?
Do we want to open up that topic right now?
Yeah, I mean, and it's not about his actions, but like, I'm going to be honest, because there's no way that Octo doesn't. Hold on. There's no way that Octo doesn't know the severity of the situation and everything that's happening.
Beyond, get out.
And what?
Beyond.
This guy put laxatives in chocolate. Are you kidding me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Beyond, get the fuck out. Go run a lap, you fucking.
You were saying?
I mean, there was a whole thing where you felt like Miller was doing this thing where he was intentionally leaving stuff out.
That is correct.
Yeah, and now we're moving to
wait, both of you, one moment. No, don't even. If you are going to request that Octo writes a report and demand to see the report on something that you guys have seen that he's done wrong, we are not discussing this with you until I see a report on Miller. This has been heavily discussed. Miller needs to write his own statement so that we can analyze it together and discuss it.
This isn't about Octo, though.
I don't care. You set the same precedent for Octo, so I'm setting the same precedent for Miller.
Are we?
We believe that, or Knight believed
Is
that
this
Miller
guy
has
in
done
outer
something
space?
wrong. We have had this conversation. Why do we not have a report from Miller?
Yeah.
How are we even talking about this right now?
That's what I'm wondering.
I'll tell you why. It's because you're literally.
I'm listening.
As far as the involvement goes, it's like, I mean, you're not denying it, but you're not saying anything about giving direction in or Octo for this whole thing. It's like, I don't understand how you have this huge problem with Miller and kind of like the actions he took.
Are you asking why I think Miller's actions are demonstratively worse than Octo's, which is irrelevant in this immediate conversation?
It's not. I'm not talking about Octo. I'm talking about you.
Okay, so what's your question?
Okay, did you ask Octo to do that for you today?
No.
So why would Octo go and question Stryker about that then?
Because questioning Stryker was something that was discussed as something that needs to be done at some point in order to figure out what the hell went on yesterday.
Right, and who
and
told
he
him,
took it on his own initiative, not a directive, to do that on his own accord.
Okay,
and that was done. That was done. If you read the report, and as was stated by Octo in here, with me and Stevie present, that it is something that he started the conversation with, before LSPD High Command came, started knocking on the door, and started accusing him of kidnapping.
We never called
accused him
Jimbo.
of kidnapping.
Hold on. Okay. When I asked that question down at
That's fine. He
Jamestown
was never
Street,
accused of kidnapping.
hold on. When we were down at Jamestown Street, it was already communicated to me on the phone by Octo, which is the reason why he brought up, you're going to talk tonight. And then I asked, did you guys accuse him of kidnapping here? And you, Peters, I don't know how, like, is this, like, I don't know what the memory issue is here. You then stated, oh, I did that. But you know what?
I was talking on the
now
phone
it's
to
yes.
Jimbo.
Hold on.
I literally just said that. My story hasn't changed.
Hold on.
Why are you raising your voice, Peters? Can you not be an adult?
At which point you stated...
Well, let's not start while he can just come in here shouting.
At which point you stated that it wasn't kidnapping, it was it unlawful detainment, right?
What? Yes, I did. I said that.
So this statement of we never accused him of kidnapping, are we in agreement here? That
No,
something
I said
along
that.
those lines
I
was
literally
said.
said that.
Okay.
Yes,
All
I
right,
did say
great.
that to him. I've already admitted that. I don't know what, like, okay, so
Hang on. You said kidnapping to who?
I did to Jimbo on the phone. I said, what the fuck is going on? Why is Octo kidnapping one of our officers and taking him down to the south side?
Right.
To which you then asked him if he was being kept against his will.
Okay,
He
to be
said
clear,
no.
let's go. Let's get past the whole kidnapping and held against his will part. That didn't happen. The way it was portrayed to us was that he did not feel safe to leave, as they would implicate him. He feels it would implicate himself, but he did not want to be answering questions.
For
That's
what?
why we were down there.
This is information that we don't have. So
That's why we were down there in the first place.
all right. Can you explain that?
Yeah, he was texting Opal. Opal responded with forwarding that to Maxwell, which obviously got to us. Let me read this verbatim.
I don't think we can pass on these allegations, Chief.
What are you talking about?
the fuck?
You're saying let's skip over this. Why do you want to skip over the thing that
I'm
benefits
not saying
you to
skip over. I said let's get past it. Right.
Right.
What was
Why is that
initially
right?
sent? Oscar.
This needs to be discussed. It's opened up. Let's get it
Ross.
figured out.
I'm explaining to you. This is something we all need to get past. There was no kidnapping. There was no held against their will.
All right.
All right.
But
a bit late.
There must have been
Are
some
you going to let me
narrative-
talk, or are you going to keep talking?
No, because you keep skipping over it, and it's very relevant. You're saying there was no
you,
kidnapping.
You
and
are
there was...
you are very dense right now. You realize
very
that?
dense.
I'm
You know,
sitting here trying to
get the
explain
fuck
what the
out my
text
office
messages
then.
are.
No, I don't want to speak to you. Get the fuck out.
Oh, no, let's go. No,
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no, no,
I'm
guys,
not.
guys,
No, 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 no. We're not. We're not.
Listen,
Okay, yeah,
we
we're
have
not doing this.
officers dying
then.
outside, and if
Yeah,
this is
please
about
don't.
egos,
I'm sitting here trying to give you context, Frost, that you want
Okay.
to
You
sit
just
here and
called
kick
me
us out of the
dense
office.
for asking a question, Chief.
I'm sitting here trying to explain myself, and you keep cutting me off. You need to cut it out.
hey, this goes for everyone here. I want to remind everyone here that for nearly 24 hours, we have officers getting kidnapped with the threat of death. And if everyone's going to act like a fucking child over this fucking small shit, no one in this room should be in any position of power over anybody. All right?
Listen, I'm sitting here trying to
You're right.
explain
It's
myself.
fine. It's fine. Let's all settle down a little bit. It's
You're
fine.
still going. We've
Look,
just settled it. It's
hey,
fine.
come
still
on.
going. I'm trying to sit here and
Talking stick
explain
time.
the context.
Talking. You know
then.
what? Talking baton. All right? That's what we're doing. All right?
I don't know what
See-
the hell talk baton is.
All
Let
right.
me explain
You
what
know,
happened.
talking
Why we got
baton
the
is
text
if you
messages
hold
we
it,
got here.
that means, it's your time to talk, and then when you give the talking baton to the next person, it's their time
Now,
to talk.
we can have a conversation if here and people just want to listen for a moment.
I think
Right.
everyone, with all due respect to her, everyone was interrupting everybody. All right? So let's reset. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Let's start with
So,
Turner
the
because
text
he was
messages we
talking
got.
first. All right.
Text messages we got. Octo's asking me about yesterday's raid. Opal responds with, "Don't talk to him." Lex responds with, "A bit late. He recorded and asked me questions. I thought he was going to be about the murder investigation that we are doing." Tell Maxwell is a response from
I
Opal.
love Frost.
I don't know how to
but
leave from here because
you
if
don't
I
realize I'm being
say I
really
want to leave,
condescending.
it's going to be suspicious.
Because I think Brian's
are
thinking
you?
these two
Some
fucking
house
dumb
in
as shit.
Jamestown.
They
What?
can't even focus on what they came here for.
Is someone in some house in Jamestown. He picked me up from the apartments, so I'm not even signed in. Question mark, and then ping.
Okay.
You tell me you have an officer starting to send you that. That's very, very suspicious, which is why we went down there.
You know what? I think that is understandable.
Yeah, I think that's valid.
That's what we had to work with. It wasn't a phone call, it was text messages. That's why we went down there.
Yeah.
Perceived to be being held against their will, perceived to be some sort of kidnapping. While we were there questioning, we could rule that out right away. And that's why I'm saying we need to move past it. The word kidnapping was said to Jimbo. He was not accused of it in that moment.
Yeah.
We are not accusing him. That's why we need to get past that part.
Is it fair?
Okay.
Is it fair to? I want to make 2 points. Is it fair to also say that it is also, while Octo very much, and he's been disciplined for this, was under the impression he's about to get arrested over something that was certainly not that. And we probably should have had this conversation a little bit sooner. And I'm only pointing out that hopefully if something like this were to happen in future, we handle it with a little bit more swiftly. And I'm saying this for myself as well, right?
What do you mean by handle swift? More swiftly. What do you mean by that?
I mean, we've been operating under the perception that until this very conversation, right, that the allegation was kidnapping, right?
Didn't we talk on scene? I spoke to you and I said that that's not the case. We need to get past it. I even said that on scene, didn't I?
I
spoke to you directly and Jimbo.
I think it was a very tense situation. So if you did say that, I didn't hear it. But I'm gonna assume you did. And maybe that wasn't your intention or whatever. So either way,
absolutely did say that. We need to move past the kidnapping part and held against their will. It's that this transpired, was perceived, what actually happened, and look, we can beat around the bush all we want. That was an interrogation, the line of questioning, the form in which it was done in.
Yeah,
that was an interrogation.
Yeah, Octo's very extra with this. So, all right. Okay. Sheriff, there were some things you wanted to say.
Sheriff. I mean, what did you expect the outcome of this conversation to be if Octo's already been punished? Like it's dealt with. It's done. So
I don't have one. I just want to talk about what our findings were, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this conversation was going to happen after we had the recording, right? Because again, it's being played off as it was an interrogation. That was an outright interrogation. That is what was perceived to us. And if there was a recording, that would have solved everything. There wouldn't have had to have been any back and forth. What did he say? What did she say? Back and forth, right? It was a matter of what's on that recording, solved, done.
Yeah.
And that's why I want that recording.
And
I have it.
Yeah. So for reference, he wrote that, like, I don't even know how long ago at this point. Give me a sec. I think what happened here is it was shared with you. I don't know where where is this? Yeah, he wrote this a while ago. So, okay. 5 hours ago.
What was 5 hours ago?
The entire report.
Or
that Octo wrote up?
For this incident?
Yeah. Just to be clear, he wrote it 5 hours ago. And by the way, I'm not trying to say that, y'all didn't. What I think happened is I think he didn't share it with you, and you may not have realized the recording was on that shared report.
No, I checked my shared reports.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8 times over the last few hours. Several hours. I have not had anything shared with me.
So here's what we did on our end. We spoke to him. Steve and I spoke with him. Spoke together afterwards, and our findings were as follows: due to this incident and other incidents where things are being done, let's just say, in a way that doesn't line up with SOPs that may or may not exist, and for his own protection and protection of others in the future, he is to be suspended for 24 hours, which he has now served 5 of, and is actively working on those SOPs that apparently don't exist. So
what exact SOPs are you speaking of?
We originally were going to have him review the interrogation SOPs, specifically ones that should indicate on recording, for the very reasons this is happening in potential future situations, where the recording in it of itself should be claiming what the intent of that recording is, such that on that recording there is no question of, was it an interrogation, was it like a, what the intent of that recording is, right? And in addition to that, what was the other one, Stevie? I think undercover SOPs.
The undercover
right?
SOPs. Yeah.
So according to Opal, neither of them exist, so he's kind of began to write one. So we'll kind of use that as a jumping pad.
I believe CID has some SOPs on that. We need to probably cross with there.
Mm-hmm. The other thing as well was how to go forward and his understanding of speaking to officers. Basically, I made him look at Garrity, but not exactly Garrity, but I made him look at it for communicating with other officers so they don't feel exactly how your officer felt, which was cornered and etc. And how to deal with that and to do it in a professional manner going forward. What is appropriate to do.
All right.
Yeah, we also need something in there where command members, if it's a different department, need to be involved.
It is.
Yeah, we have all that in there.
Right.
That includes sign-offs for undercover, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
We're going pretty in-depth right now.
I'm talking more so for the investigation aspect or interrogation aspect.
If it's anything to do with with officers at all, they will obviously there'll be another officer involved with that.
I mean, everyone should be working together here, but I mean, it's to prevent something like this happening again in the future, right? This
That's right.
Again.
Is it fair for me, and I do want to bring this up, when you're reading those text messages, could you read those just one more time? And there is something I want to highlight, and this is not to understate what Octo did here, but I think it's important to kind of take in the full breadth of events, right?
I am going to just send these to you.
All right. Easy. And this came from, so here's one thing that I'm curious about, right? What led up to this? Because the way it's described, right? I understand.
That is all we have, to be clear.
Yeah, and I want to provide some like perspective, right? As you'll see in the report, and as it was indicated by him as well, this location has been used by, especially around this shift, by a boatload of law enforcement, right? And what's strange to me is like, Stryker and him came over here, went to that location that's been actively used, probably will continue to be actively used until we, figure this stuff out. How did it turn into this where, like, in the same house as Jamestown, like, what came before this? Oh, you sent me a couple. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's 3 of them.
All right.
It's in order that it was sent to me. So from top to bottom.
Like,
that is we have no further context, at least at that moment when we received him, right?
What does this?
My understanding was Octo reached out, to Stryker, said, "Hey, I want to have a meeting with you." Stryker was had his police equipment on him and said, "He's at the apartment. Can you come pick me up?" We can just go from there.
But why? What was that?
Stryker was emailed and told.
Emailed.
Okay.
Stryker was emailed from Octo.
Okay.
To come pick him up. So, or to meet. Stryker came into the city, said, "I'm at my apartments. Come pick me up."
All right.
They went straight to the Jamestown.
Why do you say emailed like that? Okay. So, also where is the first one? What the fuck? Did you send me this in order?
I sent you. It should be in order.
Oh, okay. I see it now. This thing's acting all funky. It's because it starts with also Octo is asking me about yesterday's raid. Don't talk to him. A bit late.
I don't know what.
Do you see where I'm going with this? Like, did some event happen prior to this? Tell me I'm wrong here if I am.
Yeah, why?
The also part is interesting.
Can I just to back on what Knight says? Why didn't Opal want there to be communication on this raid?
There's obviously a lot of drama around it.
Yeah, I will. So context. Actually, I'm not even gonna bring that up. This to me looks like some shit happened well prior to this. You know what I mean? And so what I'm trying to understand is what is that missing block?
You mean with the Opal stuff?
No. Look at the text message.
Did you get the text, Peters?
I think I did. Was it in the report?
Yes. Well, hang on.
I don't remember where I saw him.
Like, this is sus as shit.
We need to get, is Stryker still on duty?
I doubt it. It's very
Have you guys
early
not
on.
spoke to Stryker yet?
Oh, no, we have. I need to get him to share this report with you as well.
Okay.
Interesting.
He's not on duty right now.
You see
But
what
the
I'm
report? It covers the same.
Yeah.
So let me read this to you real quick, okay?
What is missing
This
here?
is a report from Stryker that wrote
I'm
it.
writing a subpoena.
Officer Stryker was told by Deputy Octavius Scarpetta that we needed to talk. Officer Stryker assumed it was about the Smileys.
Why
because of
does it
yesterday's
say?
interrogation of Ember,
Also, Octo
so
is
gave
asking me
Octo a
about
call to pick
yesterday.
up from the apartments. Stryker had his PD equipment on him and needed a pickup anyway. Octo picked up Stryker from the apartments and said, "We are going."
I read all that. I just need to. Can somebody just read me the text messages?
No, I'm reading this to them.
Oh, okay.
So if in that report, the text messages are there.
I see.
That's why it's shared report.
And you
Octo
see,
picked up Stryker.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me just finish this. It's a quick. It's one paragraph here. Octo picked up Stryker from the apartments and said we're going somewhere and drove down to Jamestown. Octo said this is where we keep Joshua and Stryker. Thought it was okay here for the Smileys. That's good. Octo walked into the house and started shouting, if anyone's here, else is in the house, or if Joshua was in the house. And he said, no one is here. Okay, good. Which Stryker felt suspicious about because why would it be good if Joshua is not here?
This
Octo
is
told
so
Stryker to have a
sus.
seat and said, we need to talk about things. And he said there will be a recording
bro.
of this conversation with his phone. Octo started asking about yesterday's raid. Stryker immediately felt like he's being ambushed and texted Opal that he is being asked questions about the raid by Octo in a house in Jamestown and pinged her his location. During the questioning, Judge Atlas called Stryker to ask about one of the subpoenas, which Stryker said to Octo, Judge Roman is calling in regards to the subpoena, and use that opportunity to text Opal. That is what he put down in terms of
what
questions.
The fuck? Like
Listen,
this?
he felt. What was that? I can
There's
understand his
something-
feeling in
yeah.
the situation, though, right?
I mean,
I
you
can draw
know.
a line between feelings and others, right? But I understand where he's coming from in this situation.
Is it so? I want to point back at this text message, right? Also, Octo is asking me about yesterday's raid. Don't talk to him. A bit late. Like, what? Okay, based on what's happened, what happened prior to this?
I mean, I could think of a few things. Octo left the raid randomly.
No, this text message.
Right. So you're saying don't talk to him. Why is
Also,
Octo-
keyword. Also, Octo is asking about the raid yesterday. That means there's a part of this conversation missing.
Or it could just be that we're talking about something else beforehand.
Yeah, I'd like to get clarity on that.
So-
And
so
the reason
in this
I'm
report-
bringing it up, right? Like when I look at this, I'm like, is there something that caused this to like tick into,
So in this report, there's like 2 messages that are not in those, because that's from Opal's point of view, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 text messages, one from Opal that says shrug, and another one that says WTF ? Before that.
Sorry, say again.
Similar time frame. It says shrug from Opal and then WTF from Stryker.
Prior to the also Octo?
Yes.
Sorry, what were the lines?
Shrug is one from Opal and WTF. Basically nothing. There's no context before
Okay.
that.
All
that
right.
we have. So
That's
we'd have
very
to talk
that's
to,
very
Opal
suspicious.
or Stryker to get
Looks
further
sounds like a fucking
clarification
cover
as
up.
to what was before that.
All right.
I would be
Okay.
curious to see what that is, but I mean, what are you trying to say exactly?
I think it's important to get the context in case there was something that who knows what was said, right? Part of that. I think it's what I'm trying to say here is I want to know if someone put a like piece of dynamite in prior to this. And I don't think that's the case, but when the sentence starts with an also, I got to ask that question. Right?
Yeah, we can find out what that is. We'll figure it out. I don't think it's gonna be anything too important, but we can
Yeah.
chat.
All right.
Not against it.
Yeah.
We're just not around right now, so we can't do it right this moment.
All right. Do we want to keep that place off limits for everybody?
Well, so here's a question I have for
Yeah.
you right now, and
Yeah.
this is something I want to bring up afterwards. How do we have a safe house down there when we have marked units going there in uniform?
I don't know
And then
why
it got rolled up yesterday, and 78 transpired there.
Isn't it a pub?
Yeah,
Like, that's what it's
a
meant
Welsh
to be.
Dragon.
Junior Huntley's pub. Yeah, it's like a where you go for a beer and food and
They
shit.
told it's being used as a safe house right now for
Yeah,
someone.
no,
who's-
me too. But initially, that's what it was, right?
Yeah. It's also been used pretty heavily by law enforcement to relax and do paperwork. So
I've never been
Yeah.
there myself.
Yeah.
It was portrayed to us as being a safe house, which
and
kinda
that's what I
scratch our
mean.
heads there.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I'm like aiming for this more fuller picture, because I do look. This looks like ass, right? But there's other context here where, if we draw this line, right? Like I don't want to go out there and be like, hey, nobody can go over there, right? Or what are those procedures going to be like?
Again, that's what we could put in writing.
Yeah,
But
great.
going there, I don't care where people go and talk, as long as we're not. I don't want to rehash it here, but grabbing, FTO or PPOs and question them about situations.
You guys
right?
didn't. These
Especially
people did
without
not know what
clan
this was
members involved.
about prior to everything. Where
who is that?
Gwanglan Cade.
I command meeting.
You just can't get rid of them. Please.
All right.
Oh, never mind. I got it. Okay. Come on.
Wait till he gets back here for just a moment.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying, guys? Like, where did this energy come from?
This energy was pre-baked. This energy was pre-embellished. And the fact that they're unable to pick up on that, that's why we're not pushing that any further, because there's like, you know, they're acting dense, right? Unless I paint the picture, they're not going to see it. Like, you don't, I'm an actual investigator. I write warrants. I get results. You look at this and you're like, wait, this was led down this path. You know what I mean? But they're not going to see that. That's why Knight's not going to, there's no point. Like Frost said earlier. They found him guilty.
Anyone have any food?
Without evidence.
I do.
That's what those
You need a drink too?
texts
No, I'm good.
read like to me. But I'm not going to bring it up because I don't think these two actually have enough sense to see that. Like, why would talking to a PPO outside of this situation result in a don't talk to him? He was in the raid. He was going to lead it. Thank God my IQ isn't so low that I actually think I can make people believe this kind of bullshit. All right. Is there anything else we want to talk about on this topic?
Not on this topic.
All right.
I do have a bone to pick, but I want Peter's here.
Yeah.
What is present for?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Not sure what's taking him so long. Give me one moment here.
Yep. There ain't no way you're ever going to be like, don't talk to him unless you're saying so. This was pre-cooked. I like looking at that shit. I'm zipping. I'm zipping.
All I'm gonna say, I fought for every single person here. Okay, I hope you all acknowledge that. Why is Quangle dressed as a sailor?
So I think it's a SpongeBob character, isn't it?
Is he on duty? Dressed like that?
Probably. I have no idea. I don't
You
know.
address that when we're done here then.
Oh, he's actually not on duty. It's just Kate on duty.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to cover on that, Peters, that specific topic?
He is on duty.
Is he? I didn't see his blip.
Yeah, he's leaving now. He was in the.
Are they allowed to be together? Don't go into any houses. You know what I mean?
I don't know. What's going on with this whole thing? Or I don't even really give a fuck. Has it been solved?
I mean, to be honest, I think he's dealt with. We punished him. He has learned from it. Not only has he learned from it, we have challenged him with writing SOPs on the exact thing he did wrong. There is quite literally nothing more we could do to make him understand what's happened, along with his suspension and DAPS, right? Yeah. I think it's more than adequate. I don't think this needs to be discussed again.
All right.
You go to that, Peters?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bone I have to pick then. Knight,
Mm.
the way you spoke to Miller that I'm hearing from was quite out of turn.
I disagree. I kind of wish you were present, to be honest.
Did you
As
call him a
with the
dog
others in
shit
the room.
cop? And say something along the lines of he's like every other gang member out there.
Oh yeah, I did.
You don't think that's out of turn?
Nope. And I'm gonna explain it like this: the amount of interrogations that I've conducted, the amount of questioning that I've conducted, I know a liar when I see one. Deflection, obfuscation, every fucking line in the book was used. At a certain point, he asked me the following set of questions. All right. So let's highlight a couple things. Had he been honest about what had transpired, a situation that is going to lead to not only officers getting kidnapped and hurt, but a problem that could have very easily been solved that very moment. Instead, he wants to hide the truth. And I don't believe him for a second. Now, if he had walked away, and left it at that, that would have been one thing. But there's a lot of things that he said himself, and I spoke my mind. Putting officers in danger and destroying someone's family members' last like memories, that's not police work. That's the attitude and the actions of a gang member.
That is also your opinion. One that
It
does not
is.
need to be said to a subordinate in an
I
interrogation.
disagree.
While you're questioning him.
I
There's two things in this world that can't be wrong, Chief. How you feel and your opinion.
That's right.
How do we know the ADMC didn't destroy the car and then are blaming him for it?
Because, okay. Do you
think they would
really want to
destroy
go
that-
down this line of
You think they
thinking?
would destroy their own dead friend's essential gravestone? For
His
what?
father has a patch of his memory, and you think that they would have fucking destroyed? Like, I don't even know. Like, what is wrong with you?
Okay, look.
And also, if you listen to the recording that, Octo took that you guys so much are upset about, Stryker literally states that Miller hit the vehicles.
Yeah, I
So
don't, think
I don't
anybody's
understand
hiding
how
that
that's
the vehicles
even
were
a
struck.
question.
Right.
Right now,
I'm not gonna get into the
and-
details right this moment. I'm more or less talking about the way in which you address him and treated him.
I think
I
that
wanna
was
be clear.
exactly
Well, I
how
don't.
it should have been.
I don't, and
And
I would
that's
never
fine.
treat your deputies that way. I wouldn't expect anyone to treat our officers that way either.
I don't expect my deputies to do such a despicable thing because they'd be fired immediately.
Right. So here's my ask then. My tell. Don't treat them that way. Don't talk to them like they're a gang member. Don't talk to them the way you did. Let's have a bit of professionalism here, okay?
Well, in that case, don't accuse my deputies of being criminals and kidnapping your officers.
Ross, we are way
without
past that
evidence.
right now, okay?
Well, it's very relevant right
it-
now.
it wasn't-
You're
it-
telling us not to accuse your deputy officers of anything. So I'm saying likewise,
No,
get your
once
evidence
again, that
before
was
you
never
accuse
accused
my
of them.
deputies.
The kidnapping aspect came from Peter talking to Jimbo. He was never accused of kidnapping.
He quite literally asked Stryker if he was held against his will. That is
Look,
an accusation.
Here is, look, I'll give you something
That
in
actually is
return.
not an accusation.
I think had given the information that was provided, given that we had other command members in agreement that night, beginning of shift 3, another member, a lieutenant who themselves witnessed the carnage that had happened, that when that evidence comes up, whether you need to talk to, 2 more people, 3 more people,
you know, for hours on end, can we start suspending them until a conclusion is made? Or at least demanding some level of honesty? Because from where I'm sitting right now, and from that conversation I had up there, the question boils down to, are you willing to give an apology? Or are you willing to, you know, have people die over it?
You know, we are getting off the exact subject that I'm trying to address here.
No, it's the same subject.
No,
it's the
no,
same
not.
subject.
The subject I'm talking about is how you are treating officers.
Yeah, but how
Hold
come
on a
whenever we
second.
address the subject
They
of
are
what your officers
completely
have
related.
done, that's when it's brushed over.
No, it is
you
not
only
brushed
want to
over. It is
discuss the
being
negative part towards
You are
that.
wrong. You don't know what's being done.
Well, we know that they're
Do you
in
know
a
what's being done?
suspension. We
Probably
know that
nothing
those
if
active
it's the
threats
LSPD
still
dealing with it.
exist. What we do know is that the active threats are still in existence, right? We also know that he's not currently suspended. So there is an ongoing threat where my deputies have already been gone after. Not even by ADMC, mind you, which I think that announcement needs a little bit more accuracy. ADMC hadn't even heard anybody yet.
It doesn't say the does it not say the hounds in the announcement?
I'm not done. It's the hounds and a series of other groups that are making those threats, not only on social media, but very openly on the streets. Right? And I think that we owe it to everybody that, hey, what if this did happen? And instead of playing that defensive line right away, we say suspend, we're going to look into it. Right? And then come to a conclusion. But that didn't happen. Right? And I didn't just start saying shit to him. I was very respectful to begin with until he said some really wild shit. And at that point,
What,
you know.
what did he say?
Well, I mean, I can't even enumerate at this point. At one point, he asked me, "What was it? What is T.J. Walker to you?"
No,
Right.
I'm going to interject here. You came at him hot from the second he was up there. I had to jump in immediately. Jimbo,
Peters, you were barely there, with all due respect, as
I
you
was
usually
listening.
are. You know what I mean?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I don't know why
Are we
you're
gonna sit here and
taking
be
shots at
constantly
me.
disrespectful to each other at this
did
point?
you? Well,
I was listening the entire time. I was
Okay.
there, and I multiple times I said, "Please be respectful of Miller in this situation."
At what point was that stated?
Within the first 3 minutes of the conversation, I asked you to.
Based on what statement?
I mean, you called an officer fucking retarded, Knight. I don't know what you
15
want
minutes
from
in,
me.
100%.
Okay.
No,
can I
it
say
wasn't.
something?
Yeah.
1 second. Brian, can you stop speaking? Everyone stop to listen to you. Can you let them finish the sentence first, please?
I can do that.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't really have anything else to say. You came at him hot off the rip.
Okay.
That's it. I mean, if you don't agree, that's fine. But from an outside perspective, and then it's like you said, "Hey, I was barely there, like I usually am." I'm not attacking you. I'm just stating facts here. And the fact that you're kind of coming after me like that is
okay.
I mean, it's kind of disappointing. I mean, I don't know what you expect from me. I tried to pull him up there to talk to him, and
do you remember how this meeting started?
You're talking
Right.
with Miller, right?
Well, so
yeah, you called me up and you said, "Well, if
hold on,
okay,
right? You said your piece. You're saying you're stating facts, right? But those facts are not accurate. First and foremost, the statements that started happening was well into the conversation, and your interjection wasn't until like 10, 15 minutes in. There was a whole lot of conversation in there. So if saying it's facts, but then misconstruing what had taken place, I mean, then by all means, please tell me tell me how the conversation went and what point did he interject, right? Because you remember what happened.
in regards to him talking about you. I mean, he brought up the whole feelings thing at the very end of the
was it
conversation.
3 minutes in or
when he was
not?
leaving.
Right?
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was
I
about-
think that's
listen,
relevant.
It was what? I'm sorry. Do you need like exact timestamps on everything?
No, but,
regardless, you didn't conduct. Hold on. You let me talk. I let you talk. You didn't conduct yourself professionally in that situation. And you came after him, and you called an officer fucking retarded. I don't know.
I'll stand by that.
Okay, Frost, is this what you're going to endorse? You going to endorse?
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Treating officers like this.
What
I mean,
did Miller
equally-
say? Go ahead. Here's the problem here, right?
Well,
Here's
hang
the
on,
problem.
it doesn't matter what he says.
No, it
Right.
does.
There is a level of
It
professionalism that
absolutely
needs to
does.
be maintained.
I agree.
Well,
So has he told you
What led up to it?
It quite
Peter?
literally doesn't matter what he said. I am not addressing the situation. I'm not addressing what transpired. I'm addressing the way you treated that officer.
Oh,
You're
hold
doing
on,
this
hold
again,
on.
Turner.
That's crazy.
You are so eager to address everything Knight's done, but you are quite literally avoiding everything that Miller has done.
You have
this is
no
one-sided.
idea what is going on with
This
Miller
is
Lite.
completely.
So go right ahead.
Explain. Like, why would you not explain?
Yeah.
This is a situation that involves people in this room. I
Hang on,
explained to you what we're doing
this
with
is
Octo.
not what we're here talking about right now.
What are we talking about? Because you changed the subject and the narrative to whatever suits you.
No, I started the subject. I'm still on the same subject of the way Knight is treating officers, period.
Okay, so we're addressing it with the context, right? Because you don't get to scrape all the context away and say none of that is relevant.
Context does not matter when you're being disrespectful to people.
I will be disrespectful to someone who's disrespectful to someone's dead fucking family and relative. Disrespectful to the damn badge. And if you're willing to lie through your teeth in front of 3 members of high command
we have
and
evidence
walk
he
away
lied.
with it, I'm sorry.
We have evidence he lied.
Oh, brother, I don't even think you know it all just yet. That's the thing.
Okay, so what's the evidence?
Let's address the first thing. Because I think we're all in this conversation together, right? And it's not just to address the questions and concerns you have. So, going back to, you had a problem with the way that I addressed him, right?
Correct.
And that is based
Now
on what
you're
Peter
calling him a
said.
liar, so I think that's important to talk
Based on what Peter said. Now, he accused me of coming in with him hot 3 minutes in, right? That sets a tone. It started professionally. And I want to remind you, Turner, okay?
Hang on, you misquoted what he said. He said you came off hot right off the bat.
Right. And then he said 3 minutes in. Did he not?
3 minutes in is when he spoke up.
Correct. Meaning that I came in so hot that at 3 minutes in, he had to stop it, right? That sets a tone, all right, as to how that conversation went. Is that fair to say?
Right. So you started off disrespectful and continued to be disrespectful up until something was said. Is that right?
That is what he's portraying, yes, which is not what occurred. Are you following?
Am I following? What does that mean?
Holy shit. Peters is portraying it as though there wasn't a professional conversation for 10, 15 minutes before he went off the reservation, after which I matched the energy and Peters interjected.
The conversation wasn't even 15 minutes long.
Oh my Lord. This is something else. All right.
I don't know what to tell you, Knight. The conversation was not 15 minutes long.
Do you remember anything from that conversation? Just like specifics at all?
Yes.
Okay,
You
go right
brought
ahead.
it up. Okay. Well, what do you want to know? Specifics
Well,
about
go ahead.
what?
What was the specifics?
No,
Well, how did I?
'cause
What was I asking
specifics
him?
do you want to know? About what? The car? Like, hey, did you get you basically pulled him in there and asked what happened with the cars? Has he ever used a mallet?
Yeah.
All of that stuff, and then I think he kind of started answering.
Remember
he was
the
giving
part?
you vague answers. Yep.
Yeah, right. Was he obstructionist?
What? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Was he obstructionist?
Was he obstructing us?
Was he obstructionist?
To the questions?
Yes.
I can't understand you with your fucking accent. I'm just. Was he obstructing us? Is that what you're saying?
Obstructionist.
Oh, was he an obstructionist?
Was he obfuscating his answers?
His answers did seem vague.
Were they? Do you believe he was obfuscating the answers from us getting the truth?
I mean, I feel like his answers were vague. I don't know why. I brought this up with Turner.
Okay.
Regardless,
do you remember the question where I asked him, why did you need to, if you felt the need to, why did you feel the need to break at the car? And he didn't answer that. He said there might be drugs underneath. All right. And then I went further and said, why did you go and take it at the garage door? What's at the other side of it? And for reference there, Turner, it's the outside. And he wouldn't even answer that question. I'd asked that question 5 times over. Now,
I don't think he understood. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Well, I don't think I was wrong either, if that's the case. And to be clear here, I gave him 2 options. You're either lying or you're acting that kind of way. And I stand on that.
Okay, so that's been talked about. Are we still going to be disrespectful to officers?
Are you still going to be disrespectful tonight?
How am I disrespectful tonight?
You guys came in hot again for the 4th time, accusing him of criminal activity.
Brian,
regardless of whether you said it to
what
Jimbo,
are you even what criminal activity are we accusing him of?
Kidnapping.
When do we? What are
you
talking
still stuck
about?
on that?
Well,
We've sat here and talked about it
you're
multiple
talking
times.
about being mutual here. You were.
Can I just say that we use the word very often, and I never used it. I used all right. So I don't know what I actually called him. All right.
Yes.
Is that true or not?
No, that is 100% true.
Okay. So I never said he was. I said he was. Which I think is way worse.
Yes, I agree. Racial slurs are way worse.
Right.
Are we going to be respectful? I mean, I don't think that's a big ask. I mean, you can ask your questions when the time comes, but don't be disrespectful to each other. That goes both ways. It's not a one-way street. I'm not telling you and telling my officers not to be respectful. They should be respectful back.
I feel like respect is very much earned.
Yeah.
So are you saying no? That's not the case. We shouldn't have a two-way respectful street.
To be fair, did we not all stand in this room and say that dumb fuck that was? We don't have a swear jar, by the way, in here. Was for cooking fucking meth. So like, what changes here? You know what I mean?
Hang on.
Like that's a very
that is terminated. Okay.
All right. Well, there's a lot of other people that are also
just
fucking
came out your mouth.
And that includes Octo. I called him. I actually fucking said it to him. Just to put like an underline on this. Because I expect better of him.
I can agree that there will be a mutual respect. Yes.
Okay. Please. Let's try to maintain that mutual respect.
But it does have to be mutual.
I will try. I think, yeah, you're right.
I don't think it's a big ask. It really isn't. And I will get on people if they are disrespectful. All I ask is that everyone's respectful back to each other.
On the notion of respect, can we at least show some level of unified condolence, regardless of intent, to what happened to those 2 memorials? I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it's something.
We're already in talks with lawyers, and I plan on speaking to them myself directly. So
okay.
I want to go down there. I want to see it myself, and I want to talk to them myself. So, and that's something I have planned.
All right.
Okay.
Is there anything else we need to cover here right now?
Did they dig up the bodies of officers?
What?
Excuse me?
Am I not mistaken? Did I not hear that on the radio that they were digging up the bodies of officers earlier?
The 2 wrongs.
I don't know if they're digging
I'm-
up, but they
it's not-
vandalized their graves.
Yeah, this is not a 2 wrongs. I don't know why you're so hostile, Frost.
There was no context. We we've been disciplining people all day.
There was.
Right
I don't think Frost was on. I don't know if Frost was on duty or no. They They vandalized.
Who is they and who is like the body? Like I'm confused.
No, it's quite literally they. I don't know who they is, and supposedly they vandalized grave sites of fallen officers, is what the 911 said.
Good.
Who went down there? Did we have a report up on it?
I'm not sure. I think I was
I hope we do.
in the room with you.
And we've been in the office all day too. A lot going on.
I mean, regardless, right? I think we were moving on to what evidence you had, Knight.
Right. I think he needs to hear that from them directly. I don't even remember the full names and whatnot. I don't want to
Who's
create a
them?
telephone. Shang and Company. Apparently they got witnesses to a conversation in which Miller conveniently forgot during that entire thing. Of which and some of them are government employees. So ain't good. Including one that apparently told him, do not go in there. That shit is something special to them. So something to that effect. So don't quote me exactly on that, but I'm sure he'll tell you. I don't even know, to be honest, if he'll tell you, but I think it's worth a shot. You can
So
hear
they
directly
have,
from him.
just to clarify, they have recordings, you said?
No, they have witnesses.
Okay.
The recording you're thinking about is the one I gave you.
Okay. Well, I will ask them about that when I do meet with them.
Yep.
And we'll go from there.
All right. All right.
All right. Anything else we need to cover here? Anyone?
No.
I don't believe so.
I haven't heard you state too much. Hale, is there anything you want to add?
I'm just taking it all in. I don't really have much to add at this time.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I haven't been privy to any of these meetings or conversations, so I'm hearing everything secondhand. So it'd be disingenuous to give too much of an opinion.
Were you down on the raid, Hale?
I was, but I was outside. I was stationed outside with McQuillan.
Okay, I mean, did Miller conduct himself unprofessionally outside?
I didn't see him during the raid, but I did go with him to the meeting with to see Shang and
I just received a witness statement. Helen Back stated that Finley Billy put up muscle car to the ambulance bay where Helen was talking to the officer Miller. Finley Billy began to talk to Lucas Miller about a lockdown that was on the property. Some friendly banter went on.
I will say
but
to
towards the end of
somebody
the
who knows Miller.
Don't turn to a more
for
serious
while,
tone. Do not touch the
what
cars
I'm
inside
hearing
them.
is-
They're very special to us. Lucas
just in
Miller
my
then
opinion, what
proceeded
I
to
will
try
add
and
is
joke about bringing
not in character for what I
sledgehammers.
know of
The
Miller
comment,
has, so I'm
oh
very
my
surprised.
God. Bro, this is from EMS.
Right. Well, thank you for your time, guys.
Oh no, this isn't even like
Name.
for almost 8 months. They're fucking
I'm gonna be honest. I think they're both.
Don't make your cell phone connection shut down. I think he did.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to say this. Go ahead. You go first.
Oh, it was fucking. I told them to get the fuck out, and Peter was like running out the door, but Chief folded like a deck chair and didn't want to leave.
I at the end of the day, people dying is you know what I mean? Like
I would have died on that hill. Like,
I know,
literally do not give a
but
fuck
that
about
means
them.
more of our cops dying, right?
You're right. You are right. Well, after our conversation with Shang, not really, but I understand.
I actually believe members of LSPD. I don't think Turner. This is my feeling. I do not want to imprint this on y'all. All right, and I just want to give that disclaimer. All right. I think the text messages that, because I didn't want to turn this into a bigger argument than it needed to be, because I just don't think, at least my perspective, whether right or wrong, they're even going to recognize. But this text message that says, and Octo's asking about yesterday, don't talk to him a bit late. Now, I this is already like sus to me, right? Should have Octo have been with the PPO? No, 100% fucking not. But brother, this is coming from like fucking meth head, like number 2, right? That accusation that this is a kidnapping stemmed well before they even reached that location, based on these texts. And you know, I genuinely do not. And the way that she walked into that command meeting yesterday, despite everything that we saw, and that carnage we saw, and the actions that came out of it, her Opal bumping into that room and immediately just being like, it wasn't malicious, was so like, it was like someone caught you cooking meth again type attitude. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to.
I was about to ask if the CID are going to write SOPs on not to cook meth.
Well, I don't want to hold.
It was already very heated.
The thing is, like, I don't want to hold this over their heads, right? Opal also pulled me aside yesterday night after that meeting, and she was asking me for my opinion on some of her actions, alluding to when she let McQuillan go, and she, in her own words, stated, what did she say? She said, what am I supposed to do if... She was alluding to the fact that McQuillan played her and manipulated her into making her like, you know, with the whole Remy and the fucking murder thing, to pretty much throw her off course and screw her case, right? It's just the bobbing and weaving. It just feels like something dirty's taking place. And I'm not saying that Turner is, you know, I think there's a lot of people scared. I genuinely think that Maxwell is helping in a cover up. She was in that fucking room. She knew what happened. She had an opportunity, right, to help fix this. But I think there is more interest in hiding it and making it go away than just saying, you know what, this is one big fuck up. I mean, send the guy off duty for 48 hours. That don't even fucking matter. Just for a suspension and fucking make it good. None of this smells right to me. It don't. I'm sorry, but that's just how I am. And that's why I was not going to tell them who the witness is. Because I know who it is. It's a member of EMS. Remember EMS that's been EMS for 8 months? And when you see this statement, last thing I want is her to disappear. Because that's the energy I'm on. Like, oh, accidentally fucking shot her. I genuinely believe something like that could happen. Am I overthinking this?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm checking out because it's 2 a.m. and I'm cooked.
Well, it's LSPD hour 1 on duty, so we're holding good. So,
oh wait, we picked up. Shit, we got 8 deputies on duty now. That whole thing gave me a fucking aneurysm. I didn't know what. It was making me so. I was trying so hard not to crash out after my initial crash out, where I told them to get the fuck out, because, like, I don't know if you guys saw it, and this is why I kept calling it out. Turner was skipping over everything to do with them, and hard focusing on everything to do with you, and it was driving me insane.
I don't think you understand, Frost. I'm the goddamn devil.
I don't need to understand because, like I said, they can lower their tone while speaking to you or get the fuck out. And that's their choice. Regardless of whether they think you're the devil or not, I literally do not give a fuck. And that goes for anyone in my department.
You want me to read this to y'all? And I want to make it clear again. The reason I'm not sharing is because I don't believe Turner would directly obfuscate justice. Until LSPD has a track record, I cannot trust them with this kind of shit. But I'm going to read this to you. And I will share, Sheriff, if you tell me to share this, I will. Just to make that clear. Well, let me read this to you real quick. Jane Doe stated that Finley Milton pulled up in a muscle car to the ambulance bay, where Jane Doe was talking with Officer Lucas Miller of the LSPD. Finley Milton began to talk with Lucas Miller about a lockdown that was on the property of Milton Mods. Some friendly banter went on between the two, but towards the end of the conversation, Finley Milton's tone turned to a more serious one and said to Lucas Miller, "Do not touch the cars inside Milton's Mods. They're very special to us." Lucas Miller then proceeded to try and joke about bringing a sledgehammer. The comment to Jane Doe suggested an intention to damage things within Milton's Mods, to which Finley Milton replied to Lucas Miller, "If you touch one of those cars, you're a dead man." Jane Doe said to him, "Do not touch the cars as well." After Finley Milton drove off, Jane then said to Lucas Miller, "You really shouldn't touch those cars. I leaned on once for about 5 seconds when I was inside while my kid was working, and he shouted at me a tone that I have never heard." Now it quotes, "Mom, get the fuck off that car before Finley sees you on it, or he'll kill you." Jane then said to Lucas Miller, "I knew then that those cars are sentimental in some way, and that after that she knew to respect it and not to touch it again." This individual has been a member of EMS for 8 months. It don't take no rocket scientist to know that something wrong happened. And I don't think that, if you want me to be honest, any of this needs to be a little secret desk of, the chief of police. If we're only be open about our own law enforcement, I don't know why something that affects both departments and the lives of them and civilians needs to be a secret.
Oh my God, listen, I'm so tired, and your country voice is so soothing, and it was really dreamy.
You just want this dick, don't you?
No, not even in a gay way. It was a really nice, it was like I was listening to an Audible book. And there was a nice country twang to it with some so I'm gonna tell you guys something. So when I go to sleep at night, I watch this channel called Fern, and they do videos on crazy shit, how the FBI caught the kid who hacked Xbox and shit, and they're 20 minutes long, and they're perfect. They have a really nice tone, and I'm listening to factual information, and it just really soothes me. And you just did that. You did my bedtime regime accidentally with a soothing voice and critical information, And I tell you what, I took it in. However, I do not have an opinion because I'm cooked.
All right. TLDR, a longstanding member of EMS, was a witness to Miller being told it is sentimental.
So why the fuck did we not say this?
And she then mentioned...
Yeah, but why didn't we say it?
Because these dumb fucks are going to talk in a circle, and one of these dumb fucks is going to go fucking do some stupid shit to prevent that from coming out. So
we can't stop them from doing stupid shit.
And that's why
we can do our due diligence,
and
so that we know that
that's
we've
why,
done our part.
And like I said, that's why it's being done. I'll bring this up to you tomorrow.
And like I said, if you tell me to give it to them, I will. So,
I want a quick pro and con to giving it to them from your perspective.
do it tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. We're cooked.
So, P&T.
I don't even know if this is.
What do you mean no, Stevie? We need to get this over with.
Tomorrow morning. No, let it rest.
Listen, I'm gonna be around.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Like-
We'll have a plan. Me and Stevie will get together. I will have a plan. We'll let you know what it is.
No,
and I
I'll
think
be
we already
here.
do. Stevie only needs like one
I'll
more
be
or something
here,
like that.
like,
I've got
6
Crane working
hours.
on a whole intake, and that intake
Wait,
is gonna.
Octo alive? Oh, can we speak to him for 5 minutes? Just chill.
No, he's punished. No, guys, no.
Get on the dog bed. Hey, you're not allowed
Yeah,
on the
what the
desk.
fuck
Get
you
on the
doing on
dog
that
bed.
chair?
On the
Dumb
dog
son of
bed.
a
Come on.
bitch.
That's one of ours. We gotta
Fucking
go.
lay
That's grape
down.
seed. Shit.
I will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, me
All right.
too. Good night, guys.
Hey, have a good night. I'll try not to call anyone tonight.
We'd appreciate it.
All right.
If you could hold back from that.
Trying to take a seat.
I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail.
Woo!
I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling.
Do 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 do. What is bread? Chat, by the way, if you're new and you haven't already, be sure to hit that follow button. Oh no, we'll talk about the sitch in a sec. Na 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 na.
I look out across the water. I smell the salt. I feel the breeze. But in my heart, I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee.
So, I think Knight would have been on a higher level of energy. OOC, though, I'm kind of tired. But also kind of like OOC, we waited so long that, like, when I'm method acted in, like Brian can get crazy, just like Nino. And I can really get into the character and be like, this is talking about the death and da-da-da-da-da. But like we had to wait there like fucking 2.5 hours, like
while they were taking a shit or whatever the fuck. And so by the time the meeting happened, I couldn't really stay in, like, you know, with that level of anger that Brian has, because I just got so tired. But then I couldn't elevate the anger because, like, what the fuck? Because I don't think, and I say this genuinely, either of them could follow the conversation. And I don't mean that in a mean-spirited way, but like, Peters doesn't remember shit. And you can't really have a conversation about, like, if you're just vague stating stuff. No, he doesn't. He listens to like 1/5 of it. So the moment it was like, you came in hot 3 minutes in, it's like, I'm sorry I didn't jerk him off, but it wasn't 3 minutes either, right? So it's just like random, right? And it's very Maxwell-esque, right? Where they'll just say things that are supposed to have meaning, but they're really just saying, you did this thing, which I don't remember or know any details of, and therefore you can't argue it. But it's a fact, right? And that includes, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I didn't actually say Miller was retarded, did I? I don't think I did. I feel like I've only done that twice. Not to him. You beeped it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, that's what I was kind of like. But when they said it, because I play Brian, I just accepted I said it. But then I kind of thought about it. I'm like, wait, I don't think I would ever do that to somebody I don't really know, even if it's Miller. Yeah. Which I think has a bit of a different tone to it, right? So it was kind of like, okay, this, you know. Oh, really? Did I need to see. I especially liked when I was like, I didn't call him. I said he was, and I think that's way worse. But the thing is, right, there's a lot of things that are missing from this conversation that won't fully align. You have to keep in mind, Knight truly tried to bring Miller under his wing. This is not just about TJ Walker, which I don't think anyone other than Frost has picked up on yet, because Frost knows this, is that it wasn't just TJ Walker. It's that somebody that came to Knight months ago and was like, I want to do this too. Knight, I want your help to do this. Not only went off and like did something so obscene, right? And so contrary to the badge, but then lied to him about it. And then in such an entitled way was pretty much like, who gives a fuck I did that? And if you wanted to stop it, you should have helped me write the warrant. And Knight's just like, you ungrateful child, right? Let me tell you what your current status is in my eyes. And that's what it was. Learning the dark arts. Yeah. So I don't think like when Knight got really pissed off, it was like, yo, you're just lying. It was a very like, nor does Knight believe in you coddle anybody or you don't come in hot on a subordinate that you detect as lying. Like, hell no.
She's loaded up, ready to go. I'm gonna take
Did
her down
it.
to CMC now.
Go have let's go too. We're good to go this bit for everyone else once we have the statements done, alright? Thank you guys.
I'm glad, by the way, that Octo did the interrogation. He may have done something wrong, but I'm glad he did it. Because he got one of the officers involved to say that it breaks shit. Listen. Hey. Sometimes you got to crack a couple eggs.
I was the other night.
Hey, what's all this about? I just got out of a high command meeting. Wait, where were you actually?
Peters told me that they didn't meet me up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Apparently Hydra was shooting at the clowns and Selena was over
I
here.
got you.
Selena returned.
I got you. If you want me to fill you in, Radish, I can. I think it's pretty
yeah, sure.
relevant, especially in this. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, no, I'll fill you and Ruby in. That's not right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Just give me a
go
call
over
whenever
there.
you get.
Yeah, I mean, I can break loose now. They're just doing evidence.
All
They
right.
should be good.
Is Ruby around too?
She's not up here, I don't think. I think she's around though. I can give her a call. Yeah.
All right. Give me a little bit, and I'll give you guys a ring a ding.
All right. All right.
All right. Easy. Brother, shift 2 is the one that's most affected. What the fuck? How you looking? Oh, Soze.
Hey, what's up, pal?
Not too much. What the fuck happened here? Sorry, 1 second.
Apparently.
Why the fuck are you calling me?
idiot.
You suspended. Text messages only.
10-4, Brian.
All right. I appreciate it. Take care. Sorry, go ahead.
A couple showed up here, but I think it's sort of code 4 at the moment. So.
All right,
waiting to see
easy.
What the fuck's going on?
All right. We just got out the meeting, so I can finally patrol after 12 hours.
The same meeting from before. You were in there for fucking 2 hours, son.
There's a lot that needs to be done. TNT, fucking desecration of corpses. The whole table thing.
So the memorial, they were bodies. It wasn't just a statue or something. They were buried there.
Do you remember Sanguine?
Well, I've heard about it, and I kind of know about it. Don't know too much about it. I know enough.
Let's just say one of the most beloved people in the city. The last in his memorial was destroyed after being warned, and let's just say most people are pissed, not just gang members. So there's a lot of I didn't do it, I ain't owning up to it. I'm like, back in the fucking day, we did shit, and we said we did that shit. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, whoever ran that scene should be fired, and everyone below them until they say something.
Well, that's kind of the problem. It's everyone's very sensitive nowadays. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck that shit. They're sensitive because they're not used to getting their ass kicked.
Well,
You got to kick the shit out of them so they get tough.
That's exactly it. I was told, you know how it started off? Oh, 3 minutes in, you started raising your voice. I'm like, he's a fucking senior officer that may be causing mass shootings towards police. Like, are you dumb?
Mm-hmm. Code 6 that way. I'll be westbound Joshua.
You know,
It don't make no sense.
No.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I've seen a lot of just strange things from the police force. You know, one thing I noticed the other day they still do. Well, I think they still do. There was 20 police officers at a what was it, a jail, prison lockdown or whatever the fuck, and 20 of these dumb motherfuckers ran in the same door all at the same time like fucking lemmings. They still do that shit.
Oh my god! Don't get me started on that. It's
I just walked away. I just they said we're all gonna storm in here in a minute, and I just left.
How do I put this? Yeah.
I feel like with a few tactics, you probably could have pushed in there a little more
sensibly. You know
well,
what I mean? But
I know, I
it is what it is, I
totally
guess.
get it. I mean, listen, we have the TRT, which is a tactical response team, but you know, I don't know
I
what
ain't
to
sure
tell
who
you.
was there for that, to be honest. So
Yep. I will say that I think part of it, play a little bit of devil's advocate, I think it's because we used to have a means by which we could. Right now, if you send in a couple people, you're all going to go down to a shotgun. You know what I mean? Before the
Yeah.
second team goes through. However, I do believe that just because, you know, it's one of those things that you could still try and then see what the fuck we can do in between. You know, that's what we need. We need some of those steroids.
flashbangs.
Exactly. Or like a riot shield or I don't know, something.
Yeah, steroids and a flashbang.
Whatever happened to adrenaline? I remember that. You know, you'd always give it to somebody who's the first person in. You know, they take a couple bullets.
Yeah. I remember those days. Fucking bash and shoot up, running there and fucking getting blown up instantly. Those were good days.
Yeah. Oh man. You ever thought about opening up a shop back down on the highway?
Open up a shop. The fuck do you mean a shop?
Well, I mean the trooper station. You ever get those memories?
It could be something. You know, it's kind of what the marshals was meant to be, but I don't know. If I ain't got the time and the patience to put into it, I don't think it's going to be what it needs to be. Is all.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no,
It would be
you're not
a
wrong.
good thing to do. You reckon you reckon people would vote for something like that through legislation? Because I don't think the mayor's going to allow something like that, are they?
No, I don't. No, I think they would. I think the issue
so?
is there just isn't enough personnel. You know what I mean? Like there's numbers, you got me, but there ain't a lot of people that scream trooper. And I
Yeah.
could see the marshals being that, but one of them doesn't do anything. Other one's never around, and then the other one was involved with the meth cooking. So, you know.
Yeah. The problem is when it comes to the marshals, it comes down to who runs it too. You can have the badge, but if you don't have the respect, people would crawl out of the woodworks if the troopers kick back up. There'd be people
I
popping up out
agree.
of nowhere.
I do agree
I
with that.
guarantee it.
Well, I mean, what stops getting rid of the marshals popping up the troopers? You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't think the marshals would need to go for the troopers to exist. There's still two different sort of factions, right?
I
the
don't
troopers
disagree.
Well, at least that was the intention. Were more of a practical side of things, and those doofuses were investigation. Could almost be perfect. They could do all the fucking paperwork. Sons of bitches.
Yep, ain't wrong.
I mean, listen, you talk to the mayor, you get some shit swinging. Maybe it could happen. I got a few old emails.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll cook. All right.
That'd be an interesting turn of events.
I think so. I think so. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go find some calls.
Yeah,
All right.
sounds good.
All right. Hey, do you think it's wrong calling someone if they're Jose?
No, I call people retarded all the time.
See, I told you it was retarded.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. But go back down.
well, that's
Oh
a
shit. Hey,
thing.
Tess. Hey, Tessa.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hey.
Jose made me
Just talking
do
about
it.
the old troopers and whatnot. They have park rangers these days.
There's one, I think.
Oh, just one of them.
He's
Bjorn.
working on it.
Yeah, Bjorn.
Yep.
Wait, the fat guy, the fridge carrier.
That guy. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. And that could be interesting, I guess. Is it like a department that's actually starting, like it's going through legislation, or is it like a faction of PD or something?
It's like a department or like a subdivision. Not like its own department. It's a yeah. What would that be? A subdivision? A unit?
Yeah, whatever. Fucking CERT or something. There you go, Brian. Maybe you should fucking try to get these fucking troopers back. Those assholes can come back too.
I agree. Ain't wrong.
I
Tessa, you
remember
looking for a
back in the
job?
days.
No,
Hey Tessa, how you doing? It's good to see you.
don't put that evil on me, Brian.
I
Charity
ain't
works in one
evil.
circus. Am I right, guys?
Oh,
Actually,
went from the circus of the park rangers to the circus of clowns.
Yeah.
Hey, Tessa, when are we gonna go get lunch?
Oh, I mean, we could go now if you want.
Guys, it's 8 p.m. I don't think it's lunchtime. What
Yeah,
the fuck are you guys
it's
talking
not,
about?
It's not lunchtime. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Chatterbox send you after me?
No.
Okay.
Yo, what did I say? What the heck?
He's not with you right now.
Just coming to see what's going on.
Oh no, it's
Ow.
We're
Gonna
just
eat a bunch-
admiring the town. It's beautiful. Great place up here.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
I'm wondering why our cup got shot. You don't know nothing about that, do you?
No.
That sounded suspicious.
What? I mean, I know
So
about
did
as
that.
much as you guys do.
Okay, well, I don't know
Hydra
nothing.
came up there and did a drive-by.
Hydra, huh? Who in Hydra?
Oh.
The
fuck?
Xavier Valentine, I think it was.
Oh, he's part of the D squad.
Just like the street team of Hydra, basically.
So I only know this because I caught them doing some shit, and then Flippy told me tomorrow at 5 p.m. there's going to be some shit going down, and so I saw him a part of his 6 doing the 37 Alpha, and afterwards I realized, I'm like, where the fuck is Flippy? And then they were very honest about it. He's like, we sent our very best in the most sarcastic tone ever to see if they can succeed, and that's where I realized what I was doing with. So.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Hey, you two wanna hitch up a ride together or what?
Yeah, let's do it. Go park up.
I'll go dump this car off. We'll ride in one of yours.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, I'll see you around, Tessa.
Are y'all good here? Everything good here now?
Yeah, we're just on standby.
All right, good shit. Oh, Chatterbox, how you doing?
What the fuck was that noise?
You absolute buffoon!
Whoa. Hey.
You know what, Deke? You're Dookie Magnum now with that stupid Johnny Bravo
Hey.
Tino haircut, you piece of yuck. Go yuck
Negative,
yourself.
so.
Hey, Chatter, I'll come down and visit you later, all right?
You're yucking kidding me.
What the fuck? What happened to you? Where's the rest of your face?
It's yuck. It's a long yucking story. I thought you were retired, you yucking bum.
Yeah, well, I did, but the police force was so shit they had to hire a fucking 50-year-old washed-up steroid abusing piece of shit to do
Yep.
actual police work.
Oh, so now you admit that you gave Ripley those yucking stares and he beat the yuck out of me, you piece of yuck.
You fucking my ears. Stop using the weapon.
Excuse me?
I forgot how annoying your voice was. He can't leave this gated area, right?
Yep.
But I will. I don't give a yuck. I'll go on death row just to slap you around. I don't give a yuck.
Fuck you. Quit clowning around. It ain't worth getting in trouble for.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you take that hat off, man? What's going on under there?
What, the bald spot? I'm not ashamed of it, you see. I'm comfortable with my bald spot.
You know what? That's my niece right there, Tessa Lamb.
You like that? You want me to put some fucking shoe shine on that? Some boot polish?
What? Take the whole thing off and just, walk around like Caillou, like you are.
Didn't Francis J. France used to handle your asses to you? That fucking small little fucking fat fuck?
You keep
Really? Is that true?
He's not right because Changbang yucked him over, okay? So look, he doesn't know any better.
He used to come back home every now and again and say how he wiped the squad by himself.
Jesus.
That's a child. We took him to the park. That's what you guys should be doing. Why don't you guys go help the poor little sack of yuck instead of letting him run around the streets like a yucking little maniac? He don't know no better.
I thought this was a petting zoo. We are at the park.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
Wendy, I'm gonna.
It sounds like we're sort of talking to like a pterodactyl or something, doesn't it?
I'm gonna throw that brick at this sack of yuck. Either one, I'm going to prison. Come on. Give me a grenade.
Don't throw the brick. It's not worth it. Quit clowning around.
There's a
It's really not worth it.
Want to yuck around, huh?
Oh shit! Is it a brick or a fucking grenade?
I can throw it.
It's decommissioned. You're fine.
Wait,
We can't,
just
we
pretend.
can't risk you going to jail.
Oh, that's too
We
bad.
can't risk you going to jail. We can't risk you going to jail.
All right.
It's decommissioned.
Get out of here before we actually.
That's a good little boy there,
You
Chatty.
better go. Yeah, you guys better
Hey, it's a
go.
good little Chatty.
I didn't think only to call him a good boy.
All right, you take care now. Yo, Chatterbox is so great. Let it. Dude, I'm gonna do that. You need to remind me. Go pet. I'm gonna keep calling it the petting zoo and just like. Bro, I legit thought he was planning to. I legit thought he was planning on throwing the grenade, and I felt a little bit of remorse if I made him do it. And then I heard it's just a replica. All right.
Where the fuck did Peters go?
Oh, he got stabbed up by my niece.
He got stabbed?
Yep. I always tell people don't talk to her. If she don't like you, something's gonna happen.
It was it Tessa that did it?
I can say with like 80% certainty.
I mean, there wasn't nobody else around, was there?
No.
He's talking about dating her and shit. Oh no.
Wait, what? Wait, did he? Oh, is that what he
Going
meant?
for dinner.
That
I
son of a
guess so. They were
bitch.
gonna go for lunch or something.
Well, I'm glad that's the case. Well, it's been pretty crazy. A lot of murders going on up here.
I mean, you know, that don't surprise me.
Yeah.
These fucking clowns have always had that there's just something always going on around them.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 sets of them now.
The fuck do you mean sets?
Well, all right, so
they fucking Pokemon.
I mean, pretty much. I guess it was like a fight between, like something happened where there were the clowns, and then came the mimes, right? Which aren't clowns, but they're kind of like clowns. They're like in that same category, and they were at war, apparently eternally, and so that led to a bunch of them dying. And then some other dispute happened now, like right on the Grapeseed Avenue right there. They call it the Neon Circus. So, and so now there's the clowns of Neon Circus and some other thing.
How does a mime get into a situation where a war happens? They don't talk. Do they write hate letters? What happened?
It's I don't know all the information. I think there's like the mime baron that's been killing clowns around the world, and this is like the clown's last refuge. And I don't actually. It's a good question for like Chatterbox or Tessa. The story goes deep, but I can't really pay attention to it very long. So.
Yeah, I can imagine, especially when you got to hear that fucking Chatterbox sneaky ass crow voice.
Please.
Makes me want to rip my
I'm
ears
pretty sure
out.
Tessa's the one that had it. I think she's on a sweep runner lap. She's emitting. Read her rights, GSR tester, and
No! Wait, did Tessa do it?
She said she did it, but she's not under Miranda.
All right. Wait,
I
what
mean,
the hell does
quite
that
possibly
mean?
could have been self-defense. Well, if she admitted it, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god, yeah, she definitely did that shit. Holy fuck.
Hell yeah.
Like, good shit, good shit.
She said, and I quote, I shot him 4 times in the head, and I would have shot more if I had more bullets.
Be advised, there is a makeshift, looks like 1911 here in the glove box as well. Find out which one wants to claim the gun.
Who's it registered to? The vehicle?
Stand by. And Edna Padilla?
You think maybe us tormented?
She's claiming to be that it is a hurt gun and not to.
What, Peters? I don't think that's a bad idea.
Enough for me.
That's exactly why I'm
Process,
coming
you
this
wanna
way.
go grab the firearm, I've got it documented.
We can pick him up down to the hospital as well.
233. I'm sending 6 to.
Oh yeah, they don't look
with
good.
evidence from both.
That's about. Yep. That's
Frost's shooting
that's about
scene
where they
and
were.
this current shooting.
Where the hell is he? Oh shit, there he is.
Chance, did you have a? Is that all documented?
With some bandages.
Out of there.
10-9,
Doing pretty good.
I think we're code 4 right now. I think they got the suspect in custody right now as well.
Paperwork is fully documented.
Okay, let's take a
I'm
look.
gonna grab this gun.
Peters, what did you think was going to happen when you said all those things are her?
Hold on, I'm trying to talk to EMS. What'd you say, EMS?
I'm just trying to see if the bleeding has been controlled. It's a pretty sensitive spot. For
Oh, what the fuck?
Peters, did you just get your ass beat by a girl?
I got shotgunned by a
Got
girl,
shot
sir.
in the face, it looks like.
I think that's called rejection.
Has start giving some
Yep.
neck blood. All right.
Didn't ask her on a date. Now look what's happening.
I can throw the
I know
report
it was like
up,
it's just for lunch.
You definitely need testosterone.
That's why I called you. I thought we were gonna go
Keep
digging
that
for
bag.
testosterone.
Peter shot down a group.
Thank you. I'm gonna.
All right. I'm gonna take you to the hospital. All right.
Wait,
Yeah,
is he
sounds
in a
good.
PD
Make sure you-
uniform?
It's from the prior shooting.
Wait, where?
The frost shut down, like also in that.
Am I seeing things? I thought he was a sheriff.
Hey, firm, you meet a
Oh, no.
Yeah,
He
He's
is
intern
like,
under sheriff. He's the
Yeah.
assistant chief of police for LSPD.
Yep.
Oh. So he changes clothes whenever he wants.
Hospital because
No,
it's a
he was
suspect
helping
in
the
the
BCSO
case.
get on the.
Oh, I see. He's changing around a little bit.
Yeah.
So he
There-
upgraded and downgraded, did he?
well, there's some talk of bringing him in as the undersheriff, but, you know, I didn't think that was a good idea.
I think he made his
Definitely not
choice.
now, huh?
Yeah.
His ass handed to it.
Yep,
As soon
yep,
as we
yep.
left, boom, he's down. Can you believe it?
Yep.
I'm not sure what transpired here. Things can happen in a blink of an eye, though.
Well, he asked her out on a date, and then it didn't go, it kind of went sideways.
Yeah, sounds like it.
He asked. Okay. All right.
And by the way,
escort him in
Date
there.
tester, I think.
that gun ain't good, by the way.
He ain't got no game. He's got low aura, or whatever the lads say.
It is
shot
dog
anyone with it
shit.
yet.
It is dog
Is it a pea
shit.
shooter?
Yeah.
We'll have to
Yep.
look at the ammo then. I
Yep.
need to get there with
All right.
Jesus Christ, he's LSPD now. I don't know if
Keep
I
that
should
thing,
roll
you're
with him
doing
anymore.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's, you know, he was I thought he was locked into Blaine. And then, you know, one thing led to another. I mean, hey, you know, never say never.
I assumed that since he was over here, he was going to be staying. But, you know, whatever. If he wants to go back to LSPD and be a B-class cop, so be it.
Oh, my God. You running the Cade today?
Am I running the what today?
In the Cade? The one,
Geez, you want free?
the one that found the
Oh,
100
no,
baggies
no, no.
last time.
I heard him earlier, and I went off radio.
Yeah,
120 minutes, actually.
Jesus. All right.
Violent felons.
Tried. I was driving around in that car for a little bit, the Interceptor, but nothing really popped off. So.
Oh, what do you think of that versus this one?
I mean, it fell fast. I did see a race. I got a few plates from, like 4 or 5 plates. I was keeping up okay.
Oh shit!
I was gonna brush the old rust off.
Oh, all right. This one drives a little
fast.
That one is 174 Royce Bridges. It might be gone. We'll see. Oh wait, that might be
Did
it.
he slow down? Yeah, it looks like the red lights. Stop the
doing,
goddamn
sir?
vehicle.
Well, this is a traffic stop, sir. That's what the lights and sirens mean. Yeah, same plates.
20276
All right.
295s.
You want to take point on this one? I mean, 176.
Whatever.
All right.
495. We're gonna have traffic over here on with Joshua Road. No additionals required. Hey, how you doing, pal?
Good. I'm doing A-OK today. How about you?
Should be Ocean Gate.
We're doing
Dispatch
great.
5, I'll get
any
photos
reason
and
for you
evidence
driving
for
174
the
miles an hour
dune
on a
buggy,
2-lane
and I'll
road
go
in the
back
middle of
in
nowhere
service
in the middle of the
time, I'll
night?
get a break off.
Because Fridge Boy
once
pissed me
those
off,
photos are uploaded,
and
you
I
should
was not thinking with my correct
transporting
mind.
and
That's not a good
Your little
excuse.
feelings hurt by somebody,
Yep,
did you? So you
yep.
decided to drive at high speed to show mommy that you're a little boss.
Oh,
Is that what you did?
yep, I certainly did.
Oh, we
Had to
might need to
act
put
out.
you in timeout then. How's
I had
that
to act
sound?
out. I apologize. I want to go timeout. I want to go timeout.
All right.
Please,
You go ahead and
please not timeout.
show us your ID, son.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Mr. Bridges, you just hold on tight. and I'm gonna do a little
3793.
background check on you, see
Sounds
what
wonderful.
you've been up to, and you just chat with my other officer over here, okay?
Okay, I can certainly do that.
You keep your hands where I can
Thank
see
you.
you.
Of course, of course.
How's your day going otherwise?
Good. How's your day going?
Well, first time I step out the office in about 12 hours.
Oh, all right. Well.
Yep.
What you been up to? Anything productive, or you just
Oh,
just
it was
chilling in the
productive.
office?
It was productive.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm kind of like, you know, when like a table, like the screws are built loose and got to like tighten it up so the table's nice and steady. Yeah, a lot of that.
What's your name?
It's gonna be Captain Brian Knight, Wayne County Sheriff's Office.
Oh.
Yep. Why are you saying it like
okay.
that?
Oh, nothing, partner. Nothing at
Are you
all.
part of Cypress?
Cypress? No, I'm not part of Cypress.
Why are you saying it like we met before? What's your state ID? Don't worry, I ain't gonna get you wrapped up in nothing. I'm just kind of curious.
3793.
3793. Have we ran into each other before? Oh,
Once or
Hades. I'm the guy that likes to pit or what? No, you know what I mean?
You like to do what?
I am the pit lord.
You're pit lord.
Yeah, that's right. I'm normally chasing
fuck
after
does that-
y'all around this time.
What does that mean?
Well, it's kind of like where I get that perfect pit where the lip of
shit.
my vehicle hits the back end of yours and then sends you spinning.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that kind of what you're trained to do?
Well, you can say that. I'm just real good at it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Hey, you
So-
know, everybody's got to be, expert in something.
How's Benji nowadays? Actually, went to jail yesterday.
Benji went to jail.
Yeah, Benji Ramos.
For what?
I don't know. He started shooting cops with class 1s. I mean, you guys are down bad. I don't think
Benji?
I swear to
Benji
God.
would never. You sure it was him?
He did. He got locked up.
Oh, it does
Yeah.
not sound like Benji at all.
Yeah, he was driving around like in a couple vehicles.
I
and we
wouldn't.
caught him all.
I never would expect that from Benji. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I think he just called you a pussy.
Yeah.
You called me a pussy?
No,
Whoa,
his gang leader.
whoa.
We were just talking about
No.
Benji, and he tweeted out, "Ha ha ha, pussy."
To who?
And then Lewis, this guy right here, he's in his crew.
To me?
Oh, you getting called a pussy by your boss?
I don't believe so, but
And then Louis Blanc
hey,
said,
20
"Bitch
bucks is 20
made."
bucks.
Okay, anyways, listen, I'm going to write you a citation for reckless driving, actually. It does actually hold jail time, but you're not going to go to jail today. I'm going to hold that charge. If I pull you over for anything similar in the future, you got to get that time stamped on top, okay? It's a $900 citation. If you go ahead and just sign here on the dotted line where it says sign here, and there's a dotted line.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Okay, it should go through to your little bank account there, be automatically deducted. You can fight this in traffic court or whatever the fuck bullshit you have these days.
I
But
feel
you'll
like
get
that
your
would
ass
be a
kicked
waste
as
of.
always.
Yeah, that would be a waste of both our times because I don't think I have any way to prove I wasn't driving like a dumb fuck.
Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, that's true. That's true. Okay, sir, let me have you slow it down next time, okay? Because there'll also
of
be
course.
searches of your vehicle if another felony like this comes along. And I know you're
Yep.
going to have guns, drugs, paraphernalia, all that sort of dumb shit on you. And you know where that goes. Jail time. Lots of jail time. So just
Jail
slow the fuck down. I ain't saying don't drive a bit over the speed limit. I'm just saying, 147 miles per hour on a 2-lane is a little
I
excessive.
love
Especially when it's not time.
traffic
You're,
stops
on the
like
wrong
this.
side
It's
of
so
the road,
RP.
overtaking people and shit.
I agree, especially when I can't drive for shit anyways. I agree.
Okay,
I should drive something much slower.
Sure, whatever
right.
it takes to not kill people. Have a nice day, sir. You got to be free
All
to
right.
go when the lights of the vehicle are turned off, okay?
I appreciate that. You have a good one,
All right.
Brian. You have a good one.
You too. Take care now.
Benji, you said hello.
Goddamn criminals.
I know. You know. I wonder what it's up to. Oh, what does that say?
495, truck yourself's going to be killed for service.
Last night we had this shoot up go take place in like Paleto, entire stretch of the way.
Okay.
The
entire strip, did you say?
Yeah, from the gas station all the way to the sheriff's office over there.
You don't think it was something to do with one of those fucking armored vehicles or whatever the fuck we saw the other day up there?
Well, close. We found out after the fact because we had units tied up on something else, so I didn't have enough to really respond to it. But they left a body on the road for like 15 minutes. One of their boys. So I picked him up, brought him somewhere, got a medical. I was going to let the guy die right there. And I get on the radio, and it was like, I've never done this before, but if I were to imagine two just like geriatric individuals like having sex, and they couldn't find where to put things, you know what I mean? That's what it sounded like. Slow as shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was like blind people playing checkers. You know what I mean? They were standing on a roof just